Let's get ready to have sex.
Let's get ready to fuck that Jim Too's guy.
No, come on.
What?
No, come on, Tidge. We don't need to put that on Jim again.
Why?
Cruising Joe.
We don't need a new fresh round of people harassing
The
Jim.
return of Cruising Joe.
No, or Joe for that matter.
Mm-hmm.
But
that used to be the joie de vivre of the show.
Joie de vivre.
The cilantro of the show.
The cilantro. Where do you guys stand on cilantro?
You know what I think happened last time?
Positive.
You know what I think? Remember how this did
when the thing fucked up? Yeah.
I think because so I think the master level was zeroed out. Even though the dial was up here, the shit was down here. So after 10 minutes of it not recording anything, it shuts off. That's a little tech tip today.
Little tech tip.
For Cumtown, episode 282. And if you're wondering...
Hilarious. 282.
Yeah. Somebody sent me some gay-ass email that was like, yo, you got to fix the episode numbers because they're in my gay app that I use.
Guess what? No, we don't.
No, we don't.
That sounds like a you problem.
But I'm happy to be here, boys. I'm energized off this Gawad special I had for lunch. Okay, I love you. We got the whole team on deck. It's fall. Honestly, when we thrive.
Yeah, truly.
This fall is good for all of us.
Not just on the show, but in my
in my life. Yeah, in life.
Real talk. This show has not been funny in a year, and the last bit that I had fun with personally was the Nightmare Before Christmas thing.
I liked saying movies
I like
were
the penis thing. Yeah.
and Nightmare Before Christmas may have been May of last year.
I don't remember.
I don't remember that bit at all.
To get where Jack Skellington goes in the woods and there's a tree that sucks his dick. And it's getting your dick sucked before Christmas.
Getting your dick sucked before.
And maybe does you get your dick chopped off? Or I don't know.
No, it sucks his dick, and then it follows the plot of, okay, it's time for a bit rewind. Bit rewind. So, okay, so I was laughing the other day, thinking about, Nightmare Before Christmas.
Okay.
Jack Skellington, he goes in the woods, and you have all the trees with the holidays on.
Yep.
So there's like that Easter egg one, and I don't know if there's a Hanukkah one or not.
I don't think so.
There better be.
Well, that would be. Can you imagine how much worse that would have been if Jack Skellington was like, "There's 8 days and it celebrates," and the fucking Holland people are like, "Why don't we just kill ourselves?" But we already have a vampire.
Hanukkah. Yeah, that's right.
We're already liars that have a vampire, Jack. How is that different than Halloween?
We already have a movie producer that molests children.
Yeah.
That's one of the Halloween guys. If you squint in the background.
Yeah, Mr. Oogie Boogie is just Harvey Weinstein. Ooh, my penis is filled with bugs and it's got a zipper on it.
I haven't seen that movie since I was
honestly
a kid.
don't really fully remember.
I thought I didn't like Tim Burton, and then I think about it, and there's a lot of Tim Burton movies I like.
Yep.
I kind of just don't like...
Tim Burton style bitches.
I don't. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Helena Bonham.
Hot Topic style.
Yeah, the Adam style women.
No, that's not even fair to call them that because his type of bitch is a Helena Bonham Carter.
No, I'm talking about like
You're talking about girls that like
fan girls.
That makes sense.
Yeah, they are some of the most.
Yeah,
although listen, I'll get my dick sucked with some black lipstick on.
Yeah.
No, it's not the aesthetic.
I have it on.
It's not the aesthetic.
That's how
It's the cultural participation in something.
Right.
Like people that go see Rocky Horror Picture Show.
Yeah.
That kind of thing.
Yeah.
So Jack Skellington goes out in the woods.
Right.
And he sees the trees. And there's one of them.
Yeah.
That, it's a Christmas tree, the Easter egg. What are some of those? There's a flag.
I don't
remember.
Flag Day. Let's look it up. Let's pull it up just to give this bit a little.
Because Chris, I
can't get that wrong.
I get that there's a Christmas tree, but why would there be an Easter tree?
They have a Kwanzaa tree?
Because each tree represents a different holiday.
Yeah, but Christmas is the only one with a tree.
But the tree is painted on the tree.
Why would other things have trees?
For Christmas.
This is
You're saying a
apart.
tree symbol was painted on the tree. A Christmas tree symbol.
Yeah.
And then an
That's
Easter egg
too
symbol.
much. That's meta.
Okay, so here you go. Here's the ones they have. So it's the holiday doors, A Nightmare Before Christmas. There's the pumpkin one, which he comes from, the Easter egg, the Christmas tree, Valentine's Day. This looks like birthday.
That's not a fucking holiday.
It's
Yeah, well, I mean, they didn't really think this through before.
Yeah, this isn't holding up to scrutiny at all. We should go back to watching that video that Adam pulled up on his phone where Howard Stern does politically incorrect, but it's Beetlejuice, Gary,
Slow Adam,
Gary the
retard,
and the guy from the KKK.
Yeah, that's a really good episode.
That was a great episode.
Yeah,
plus Bill Maher. So 5 retards.
Yeah. In my book,
got his ass.
5.
What are you reading about?
So it's Valentine's Day, the heart tree. It's St. Patrick's Day, the 4-leaf clover.
St. Patrick's Day.
Easter egg. Independence Day is the firecracker. There's the jack-o'-lanterns, the Thanksgiving turkey, and there's the Christmas tree.
Oh, so they don't have any...
Well, it's weird because in the movie, he doesn't come out of the Halloween door. He wanders into the forest, and there's a... So if he had gone into the Halloween door, he would have become himself. They should have let Charlie Kaufman write Nightmare Before Christmas.
Yeah.
Where Jack Skellington becomes himself.
Yep.
And then it's still the Halloween town, but he's played by that tall, bald guy from Manhunter.
Oh,
that actor.
The bad guy.
Yeah.
The baddie.
Something Toombs, isn't that his name? Tom Noonan.
Jim Toombs?
Tom Noonan.
Jim Toombs. It's not Jim Toombs.
He's like, yeah, I guess I just came from Halloween. And Jack Skellington's like, Jim, is that you?
Jim, nice cock.
Nice penis.
Nice penis, Jimmy. Nice penis, Billy.
This is sucking dick.
Did you guys see that fucking video of that guy who's just doing this fucking gay-ass impression of Robin Williams?
No.
And people were like, this is unbelievable.
No, I didn't see it.
He has to play the... And it's just this guy doing this fucking, like, schmaltzy-ass impression of Robin Williams. And people were fucking sending it to his daughter. Like, it's like, come on, man. This fucking... It's just like, people are like, this is so good, you have to see this. Just some fucking theater kid... doing over the top, like Robin Williams was over the top, but it was like he's him.
Yeah.
To pretend to do that kind of shit just looked like dog shit.
This guy, Jamie Cox.
Yeah.
Let's
Let's listen to it.
I'm fucking gay.
Let's make fun of this guy.
It was fucking stupid looking, man.
Happens when you're at night and you close your eyes and all kinds of images happen and it's really bizarre.
It's hard to believe that's actor Jamie Costa portraying the late great Robin Williams. The YouTube video, which has already garnered over 1 million views, chronicles when the Mork and Mindy star found out his beloved friend John Belushi had died.
I told you I was with him.
I know.
John's not dead. I was with him last night.
I know you were. I'm so sorry.
This is terrible.
Wait. Keep playing.
Adams has a crush.
I don't even know if he's cute yet. I don't even know if he's cute. I haven't decided.
Suck his dick.
Adam wants to fuck.
Wait, this is funny. He's finding out John Belushi's dead.
Adam and the gay guy sitting in a tree. FUCKGAY.
No.
No one reacts to their friend dying. If you told me Adam died, I'd be like, come on.
I'm like, get the fuck up.
Yeah,
No,
they'd be like, he died? Damn.
It's true. Yeah, no one has reactions
that's fucked up,
to
dude.
deaths.
But not like that. I mean, this is just fucking horrible.
I can't even see the video, but yeah.
Well, let's just take our word for it. It's bad.
Yeah.
This
I
guy
better,
sucks.
I better go over to his apartment and console his girlfriend.
Oh, yeah. That's what you would do.
Yeah,
We're back
while
to
making this face. I want
a slight smile, everyone.
I hope it's
Sleazy little smile with his eyes unfocused.
I hope it's
Because he's thinking of something sexual in the back of his head.
I hope his girlfriend's all right. I
Do
better
you know
go.
that?
I better go over there and check on her. And I've got like a big scroll with wax all over it, and some guy dressed up like in Victorian clothes. I'm like, I'm sorry, but it says right here in his will.
Yeah.
The
in
pussy.
blood.
Yeah.
In blood.
The pussy shall be giveth.
Thou dibseth on thine pussy.
You know-
the Lord of my bits.
Jim Belushi got married to John Belushi's girlfriend.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Is that real?
No.
Yeah.
No, it's not real.
They're also brothers. You guys aren't brothers.
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
brothers in arms.
That was a stinky
Money-
But wait,
money for
there
nothing.
was
Not John.
Yeah.
Robin's fans were blown away with
They were blown away.
Ooh, John's dead.
Oh my God, he's
You got an
dead.
overdose. How about an underdose? You don't do enough drugs, you forget that you're gay. You can't get your dick hard to have gay sex.
It goes under.
That's
Your
an
dick goes
underdose.
underneath your balls.
How about an overdose?
You don't do enough. You don't have drugs. Your dick goes underneath your balls.
No, how about a comatose? Overtoast? Overtoast, bread on toast, toast on butter, butter, believe that's a fat black bitch right across the street. Look at her, you're missing her. She's gone already. I fucked her, by the way. That fat black lady that walked by, I think she works at the DMV. I wonder what that would be like. You go in there, I'm trying to get a new license. A new license?
That's
Cracker.
Good. That's really good, dude.
Yeah, no, hold on.
You should play Robin Williams.
I should.
Yeah,
Whoa.
that's what obsessed me the
This
most.
is fucking
What is
gay.
this? They got Jim Belushi,
Jim
John
died.
Belushi.
John died. I'm gay.
What's next? Gelando Belushi.
That is such a good question.
He's like,
Is Gelando Belushi next?
What's next?
and he was like, how you doing, Willie? I'm here at Animal House. Slick top. We all out here on the blacktop. Couple of brothers playing
Slick
ball
top.
and animal, the real kind of Animal House, Monkey House. That's what they call
Okay, all right. Robin, you're going a little too
Gelando.
far with Monkey House.
Gelando Belushi.
Gelando Belushi. What's next?
Whatever happened to margarine?
That's awesome. Yeah, that's a good question. Now it's vegan.
Yeah.
I'm
it's
vegan
vegan
Robin
butter.
Williams. It's me, Vegan Williams.
Mm-hmm.
Vegan and Serena Williams.
Okay, there we go.
One of us is black and the other is a bunch of fucking vegetables.
Vegan and Serena Williams.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's some.
It's a bunch of vegetables that talk like
A
Robin
bunch
Williams.
of vegetables telling it's VeggieTales. Remember that when they tried to make the
Ooh,
Bible
it's
even gayer? They're like, oh, two things kids hate: the Bible and vegetables.
That is true.
Let's pair them up. What's next? Being molested and getting a Halloween candy eaten by a fat mom?
Yeah.
Kids do hate that.
That's the next thing.
Mm-hmm.
Is your fat father sticking his dick in your pussy while he's eating all your Halloween candy? That's what I think of when I think of VeggieTales.
Well, thank you very much for this self-tape. We're going to keep you in mind for the role of Robin Williams.
It's garnered over 1 million views already.
Why was it on the
Is the-
news?
the
What
com-
news show was
The
it?
Cumtown impression of Robin Williams has got, and people are sending it to his daughter.
No, do not do that. Come on. That's fucked up, dude.
Jim Belushi's dead. What if he was bread?
What if he was Bread Belushi?
What if he was Bread Belushi and you made a sandwich out of him? And you sucked his cock.
His cock was a little baguette that you sucked.
And you sucked his. You put your. What if instead of a baguette, a French guy put his dick in the basket and rode the bicycle into a fat woman's ass? If he did that.
What if that was what was happening?
What if that happened in France? And his name's Gelando Belushi.
Gelando did it? Gelando, get your ass back in the house. That's awesome, man.
Gelando.
Yeah, that video fucking pissed. That guy was doing a horrific job.
Yeah.
Like, just a shitty impression people think is good acting.
Yeah.
Well, you know what's good acting? Fucking Joe Pesci being old as shit
I
in
agree.
The Irishman.
Yeah.
And being like, it is what it is.
It is what
but
it
he's
is.
sad and he's executing a guy with those words.
With one tweeting,
That's
I'm at a
good
loss
acting.
for words of how extraordinary this
Or-
is. Jamie Costa encapsulates the essence of Robin Williams so perfectly
No, he
that
does.
this fan footage for a proposed biopic is a clear sign that
Also,
truly needs to
biopics are
happen.
one of the worst forms of fucking
Another right to-
movies.
Yeah, anytime anyone on Twitter has a viral tweet that says this movie needs to happen, rest assured it is the gayest, worst idea for a movie.
Oh man.
Do you remember that viral tweet that was like, okay, an update to Home Alone. Now, fucking Kevin is old and he's living in the West Village with his husband,
And
Dan
he's
Levy.
gay.
Ugh.
You know,
Yeah.
and the mom has been kidnapped, and they're kidnapped at an old church, and it's like, what the fuck is this idea? It doesn't make any sense.
Yeah. They did redo Home Alone and it looks like shit.
Yeah. Well, the original one fucking sucks.
The original ones, you know, whatever. I haven't seen it because I'm not a fucking baby, but I liked it when I was a kid.
Well, I didn't watch baby movies as a kid. I watched Heat and fucking
No.
yeah,
No, you didn't.
yes.
You watched even
Airplane.
You watched
Heat.
gayer shit.
I watched Airplane and Heat.
I did watch Airplane as a little kid.
I used to
actually.
watch Airplane like 3 or 4 times.
Yeah, I watched Airplane a lot, actually.
You would end, you'd be like, damn, let's roll it back. Play it again. I used to love watching a VHS tape wind back, and you'd like watch the last 2 hours of your life and how quickly it went back. And you like, in reverse, you're like, I remember that, I remember that. I remember, that. I remember all this shit.
Do you guys have a rewinder? That felt awesome.
No, I just used the VCR, but my grandparents had one.
you just hit
No, there's like a dedicated rewinder.
There's a separate thing that rewinds it.
It was fucking sick.
My
dude.
grandpa...
Did it go faster?
Yeah, it went much faster.
My grandpa had one that looked like a 57 Chevy. Or
yes,
something.
yes.
It was like a car.
He had a
I didn't have
big-ass
that one.
rewinder.
We had a regular one. And Adam, come on, man. I see you about to hate on a rewinder. You have to take my joy thinking about the rewinder.
No, if it went faster, that's cool.
It went much faster.
But you can't see everything in reverse. That's the
It's
only
not
problem.
about that. It's about
That's
having.
fun.
Here we go. Solid X VHS 1957 red Chevy cassette rewinder.
That looks awesome.
it
dude.
was literally look like a car.
$69. Yeah,
It's worth every fucking penny if you ask me.
that shit was cool. Yeah, my grandpa also had a phone that looked like a boat.
That's cool.
Awesome.
That's cool when things look like different things.
Yeah.
Like Lips phones.
The duck phone from Jersey Shore.
That's pretty cool.
An iconic phone.
Yeah. Damn. I might need to run that.
The burger phone from, I believe, Juno? Didn't that bitch have a burger phone?
I don't remember. I didn't see that movie.
That was a pretty good movie.
I'm not interested in what women have to say.
That's a good point.
Yeah.
I believe Michael Cera got pussy from Elliot Page.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Elliot. Oh yeah, Elliot is Juno. I watched the.
And he
Here we go.
squirted
This
his
guy
nut inside of
exactly.
him.
He had that one.
Yo, that is a sick fucking
Yeah,
phone.
and when it would ring, it would be like, beep, like a
Dude, that
A boat
I'm
noise?
about to steal your grandpa's swag. That's
Yeah.
awesome. Actually, that would go good in here, dude.
I think this went the way of the yard sale.
Huh?
I think this went the way of the yard sale.
the tragic yards.
Although this is this is unrelated, but I
That's a
love
nice
this.
phone.
Yeah,
Little
that's a nice
mahogany
phone.
motherfucker.
Yeah, little cherry wood phone.
Cherry wood. Nice.
You're listening to the phone podcast.
I do want. Yeah, you got a landline. I want a landline too. It's a nice look.
Yeah, landline's great. I'll call my grandma on that.
That's awesome.
Mm-hmm. She doesn't know who I am.
We're inside, you fucking bitch.
Yeah.
I
Don't try to trace this number. We've got our sniper trained on you right now.
I gotta keep you on the line for 30 seconds so I can trace your location.
We've
No, he
traced his
knows.
penis. Here it is. You're idiot. You're
really
supposed
small.
to trace the phone call. Oh, I'm terribly sorry.
How did?
We had him on the phone, but we had him and you lost him.
And you used it to trace his penis?
I'm sorry. I thought you said you wanted me to trace his penis.
How did you even see his penis?
We held it. That's part of my job. I'm a penis tracer.
I was guessing.
If you wanted a phone tracer, well, why are you wearing headphones? I just like them.
I like listening to music while I look at cock.
I was listening to Beethoven. He's just drawing a penis, shading it. Like, wait, what are you doing? He's like, my job.
Well, I'm finishing the job.
Here it is, sir. We traced his penis.
It's pretty big. It's
You-
bigger than you'd think.
You idiot. This is the 17th time this has happened. I don't understand. Are we going to get our son back? Unfortunately, he's probably already dead.
But here's what the guy...
Considering the size of this penis, I mean, look at this thing. Imagine this going into an 8-year-old.
This thing's rammed your son's ass to smithereens.
Well, to be
young
fair,
lady.
sir, it's not it's the scale. It's several times larger than it would be. I just wanted to show the detail work should we find him.
Oh, so the boy's got a chance.
I'm sorry, Mrs. McGonagall. We have great news. Your son is alive, but probably just violently raped.
Just regular gaily raped.
He's been raped for sure, but he's alive.
Oh, thank God. Ah, fuck.
He's calling again. I'll get my pencil.
No!
I'll get my pencil
For
out.
the last time, no!
Wait, my art supplies are already back in the van. In my penis-shaped van that says the penis tracer. Call now on the side. My giant novelty penis van that the whole front end is made out of rubber and it bounces around, hitting other cars. And there's dog ears on it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. What else? I had something else I wanted to talk about. Oh, Adam, how do you feel about your beloved Las Vegas Raiders and the racism of the head coach?
The way I feel about the racism, I look at it negatively.
Okay.
The way I feel about the team's bounce back from the racism,
That's
our
a
resolve,
positive.
fantastic.
Did you see the shit he was saying?
Ebony and Ivory coming together as one beneath the banner of the silver and black. Can't get enough. What he just called Goodell a faggot, right?
He said he's a no football. He called him a pussy and a faggot, I believe. And I think they were just like, I don't know how they got nudes of some of the cheerleaders. But
guess what time it is?
What time?
We got a special news update from Adam, who wants to tell you about how you can save 20% off at
Fuckleys?
At
Fuckleys.com.
At BlueChew.com.
Mm-hmm.
It's more than...
Get your fucking shine box.
He called him a faggot and a clueless anti-football
For
pussy.
our fans around the world, we're talking about the coach of the Las Vegas Raiders, John Gruden.
And then he said that Goodell should not have pressured Jeff Fisher to draft queers.
Oh, Michael Sam?
Michael Sam, yeah.
I forgot about that guy. But the Raiders have a gay guy on their team now.
Mm-hmm.
Carl Nassib.
That's right.
So there you go.
Yeah, so that's interesting.
So anyway, this is the... Nick, this copy seems... Okay, we'll just use this one.
Nick is in the bathroom now.
This episode is sponsored by Blue Chew. Say it with us. Blue Chew.
Blue Chew.
You want to try again? Blue Chew. Blue Chew is making waves and bringing more confidence to the bedroom by offering chewable tablets that can help men get stronger and longer-lasting erections.
Oh, awesome.
It's a unique online service that delivers the same ingredients as Viagra and Cialis, but in chewable form. And at that, a fraction of the cost.
I love it because I can't swallow stuff.
No, I can't either.
Every medicine I usually take is a suppository.
I have to get the Flintstones Kids version of every single medicine.
So this is great news for me.
Yeah.
A man who loves to chew his medicine.
I like to wrap it up in a deli meat like I'm feeding it to my dog.
Exactly.
Yeah. Blue Chew's tablets help men achieve harder and stronger erections to combat all forms of ED, which is a shortened version of the term erectile dysfunction.
Yeah, all forms. The kind you get where you're gay, the kind where you're gay and you're having sex with a woman, the kind where you're scared of you're straight but you're scared of pussy.
The kind where pussy is absolutely disgusting to you, but you still lust after women.
The kind where you're too fat to have your bodily functions, go as normal.
Yeah,
that's probably the three types our listeners need to know the most of. You've had so much Mountain Dew Code Red, and you've had so many fucking Takis, hot chips, that your nut is poisonous, and you need a little something to get your dick hard to dispense it. Well, we got you here, partner.
Well, we got you here. It's an online prescription service for you guys. So that means no visits to the doctor's office, no awkward conversations, and no waiting in line at the pharmacy. And it ships right to your door in a discreet package like a fucking spy would get,
That's
like
awesome.
James Bond would get. Isn't that cool? The process is simple. You sign up at BlueChew.com. You consult with one of their licensed medical providers, and once you're approved, you'll receive your prescription within days. The best part, it's all done online. And that means that you don't have to leave your house, which is nice.
That's really nice.
Yeah. Blue Chew's licensed medical providers work with you to find the right ingredient and strength for your prescription. Stop. Do they ask to see your penis when you went?
They did ask to see I had to put my penis in one of those pneumatic tubes.
Yeah.
And the doctor...
Like they have at the bank.
The doctor was like, oh.
And the doctor was smelling the air.
Oh.
What do you mean?
That's the noise she made.
He said, oh.
Oh, because it's cute. Yeah. Well, no, my dick didn't go through it. Obviously, it would go off my body, but the doctor was on the other end smelling the air, and they could tell what I needed from how my dick air smelled.
Yep. So if you don't like swallowing pills, there are no problems. Blue Chew's Sildenafil and Tadalafil tablets are chewable. And the tablets are made in the USA, and they prepare and ship direct, so it's cheaper than at the pharmacy.
I love that.
That's cool. So, if you can benefit from extra confidence when it's time to perform, visit BlueChew.com for more details and important safety information. The safety information you're really going to want to read.
You're really going to give a lot of a fuck.
You're really going to care about that when
in a major
you found
way.
out that a candy could give you an erection.
Yeah, you're definitely going to read all the shit.
All
they
the
say.
rules. That's the important part, folks.
For sure.
And here's a special deal for our listeners. You try Blue Chew free when you use our promo code Cumtown at checkout, and you just pay the $5 shipping. That's BlueChew.com, promo code Cumtown, to receive your first month free. And we thank Blue Chew.
And we
once
thank
again,
them.
We thank
And we thank you so much,
Thank
Blue
you
Chew.
so
much, you fucking dick pill company.
Thank you so much.
So we also want to thank everyone, the whole team wants to thank everyone that comes to see me live.
I'd like to thank each of them individually.
So this weekend I'm going to be in
Eric-
Madison, Wisconsin.
Eric Albertson,
Quiet
thank
down.
you for coming
Quiet
to the
down
show.
during my plugs, Adam.
James Costa, the impressionist from the Robin Williams. Thank you for being Stav's #1.
He's my #1 fan. So I'm going to be in Madison, Wisconsin this weekend. And then the weekend after that, I'm in Detroit and Columbus. And then I'm headlining the New York Comedy Festival at Gotham. I'm going to be that's November 10th. Get your tickets. Those are going fast. That's the one stop of the Prince of Pleasure tour in New York City. And then we got New Orleans that weekend, the 13th. And then I'm in Tampa after that. And then Boston after that. And also, so please come out and see me. I'm going to be announcing dates for 2022 soon. We got the calendar coming soon, the 2022 calendar. And also, if you're a basketball fan, it's basketball season. I do a basketball pod with Sam Morrell called Pod Don't Lie. Go ahead and fucking dip your little nuts in that. We're doing our big season previews this week. We did the Eastern Conference last week, and we're doing the Western Conference later today, actually. So go check that out, Pod Don't Lie.
So a couple more facts about Jamie Costa.
Let's
he
hear
was
him.
born in Charleston, South Carolina. He's 5'6".
Oh, he's taller, shorter than us.
His parents are named Milton and Beth Costa.
Wow.
Bet you didn't know that, guys.
Beth cost $100 to fuck her pussy.
Yeah, that's right.
Any other details about Jamie Costa?
This Colin Powell shit is so funny.
Colin Powell
They said that
died.
it was the cancer, Nick. It was the cancer that weakened his immune system.
Right. So what's the point of getting the vaccine?
What's James?
Well,
I mean, he's a fucking old as shit. It helps.
Yeah, but isn't that what the vaccine is, to protect people that are like vulnerable?
It fucking helps people not die, motherfucker.
But he died.
Okay, he fucking died. Fine. An old guy with cancer who got it died.
But that's who the vaccine's supposed to protect.
No, it's supposed to make it so that most people don't fucking end up
But most
dead.
people don't die from COVID. It affects old people and people that are immunocompromised.
A lot of people go to the fucking hospital, and you just fucking don't. Like, I'm not scared of being in the getting in the hospital now if I get it.
yeah.
Except fat as shit
I think
and I have asthma.
I think it's badass that he died because I was always against the Iraq War, and I heard Colin Powell died, and the first thing I said was fuck yes,
Yeah.
frick fuck yes, because
Oh.
that now he's in hell with Henry Kissinger.
Nah,
and
Henry's
Hitler.
still.
What?
Henry's still alive.
What?
Getting. He was. Costa was apparently in Jurassic World Exodus.
Well, okay. So he's a big shot actor. He's a big hot shot actor. He wasn't just some guy making a video.
Oh, he's done he became widely known for capturing the likeness and spirit of Robin Williams, who had died earlier that year. So this is his second go. So he just did impressions of Robin Williams doing impressions.
He's also done some television work. He was on Caught on Camera with Nick Cannon. Season
Wow.
2, Episode 3, if you guys want to check that out.
That sounds awesome.
So, anyway, what else is in the news? Colin Powell's dead.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Because the vaccine didn't work for him. We'll say it that way. That for him,
You're
the
such
vaccine.
a fucking asshole.
But no, but I mean, that's the vaccine did not prevent him from dying of COVID.
So people shouldn't get vaccinated.
I did not say that. I'm just saying.
that's what you're fucking implying.
I'm not implying anything. I'm just saying for some people, like Colin Powell, the vaccine does nothing.
Yeah, certain people, members of society.
If you're old and you have pre-existing conditions, there's a possibility that the vaccine will do nothing.
That yes, there is a possibility that it might not work.
Mm-hmm. There's also a possibility that you're gay.
That's true. There is a possibility of
And
that.
and you could say it's a small possibility, but you would also say it's a small possibility that, you'd say that Colin Powell is sort of an anomaly, right?
I guess, dude. What is this big fucking
No,
vaccine
I'll
debate club?
I'll get somewhere with this, but so you'd say that's an anomaly. That's a rarity. Right?
Go ahead. Yes.
And you'd say, and you already admit that there is a possibility that you're gay.
Yes, I admit that.
Would you say that there are similar odds?
Yes.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
So ipso facto,
Okay, let's see it.
Colin Powell dying,
Let's hear him out.
a small percentage, the same probability as Stav being gay proves
That Stav estimates is the same probability,
that
but I don't
Stav
think it's similar.
is gay.
I don't think it proves
Because
that
it's
at
the
all.
same odds and everybody knows numbers hit on the same day.
That's not how it works.
It
In fact,
is
how it
it's
works.
probably two.
Nick plays the numbers all the time.
I play the
dude.
numbers all the time.
That
Dude.
is
They call me
true.
the scratch-off king.
That is what they call it.
He loves playing the numbers.
Mm-hmm.
He loves playing with a guy's penis.
I love playing the ponies.
Mm-hmm.
The pony's cocks.
Colin Powell. This Colin Powell impression by some gay drama kid is the
Captures
internet's
his
going
likeness.
It's when he found out that
Jim Belushi's dead, but I just had gay
I
sex with
just
him.
sucked his cock.
I just got fucking COVID from him by sucking his dick. Here's another question I want to know about the.
okay.
We know it spreads airborne wise,
Mm-hmm.
but is it possible to get COVID from gay sex? And
I
if-
think it literally is. There was an outbreak in
in
Fire
Providence
Island or some shit
and
like
Fire
that.
Island.
And why
Yeah.
the fuck aren't we talking about that?
Mhm.
That's a good
because
point.
it's homophobic to bring that up.
Mm-hmm.
Well, because gay men, if they don't drink a little bit of cum every once in a while,
Mm-hmm.
they'll go crazy.
They go crazy.
So they have
It's
to
like
have
a
gay
like a
sex.
Dracula,
Exactly.
right? Where they
And
they don't.
They can only sustain on their own cum for so long.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
But if you've seen the movie Twilight, the good Draculas, they only suck animals' bloods. So the good gay guys only
Mm. They
suck
suck
animals'
dogs
cum.
off and shit like that to get
So they don't have to hunt down.
Oh, that's kind of like
they don't have to hunt down, straight men.
Yeah,
They don't have to hunt down.
exactly.
They don't have to hunt down innocent straight men.
Yeah, like remember an interview with a vampire where fucking Lagrange or whatever the fuck his name is drinking rats, and he's weak because he needs some good human.
Yeah,
blood.
because that's the good shit.
Damn, I got a hankering for some barbecue. When we're up at the cabin, we got to find a little bar, like a woodland barbecue place.
You think they got that?
No, probably not. That won't happen.
It's
We're just gonna do cocaine and play Catan again,
I'm not doing cocaine this time.
brother.
I'm not.
We'll see.
I'm not. I'm too fat for cocaine. I broke my either be fat or do cocaine rule last time.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's a good rule.
They got to use this mRNA technology to make people immune to the harms of cocaine.
Yeah.
That would be a break. They're talking about using this shit to cure cancer. Fuck that. You got to die at some point.
Yep.
What they need to do is create mRNA vaccines that make it so that you can just blast fentanyl directly into your frontal lobe.
Yeah.
Just jam it in there. Not only that, but just also mRNA vaccines that you can just be like fully fucking transitioned in like an hour.
That'd be
To
awesome.
a different gender?
Yeah, and then come back,
Oh, you can come back.
I'd love to
Just
play
a
a
little,
little. I
just
love
little,
to do
little,
that.
little breakfast at Tiffany.
Little C, but what if you get stuck?
Breakfast is Tiffany's. you know?
Breakfast as Tiffany.
Where you guys both become girls and I become the Chinese neighbor. And we're all juiced up.
And we're like, all right, Nick, time to take the antidote. And you're like,
go right, Ray.
you're like, me no Reiki.
And then we go to the doctor's office. He's like, "Oh, he didn't take the first pill.
Yeah, he's just doing that on his own.
That's just him." Oh, Mr. Go right, Ray. Yeah, I'm analog, motherfucker. I don't need no damn vaccine. I got natural immunity to.
to not being Chinese.
I do think it'd be cool to be someone that transitions,
I would be able to end my life
transitions
if I
again.
could trick a local news station somewhere in this country into having me on as somebody with long COVID symptoms,
Mm-hmm.
and I show up for the interview and I got my fucking eyes taped back, or something. Just
Yeah, yeah,
we
yeah.
get a little bit in there,
Mm-hmm.
a little like I thought I did not after I was sick.
Or you could start talking Chinese like you have Tourette's.
Yes,
You could be talking regular, and then you're like down, down, and then you're like, oh, sorry, it's part of the COVID.
Yeah, I think a woman already did that because women pretend. I also don't know.
No, women
always
pretended.
women.
Is long COVID real or is
No,
that
it's
just,
only
'cause
women.
Instinctually, I was like, "This is."
It's not real.
What
it's
is long
It's
COVID?
women say that they have COVID for a year after they got COVID.
Really?
They're like, I just.
It won't go away.
It's one of those diseases women need where they need a blanket. They need a fainting couch.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like, what was the one you said before? Something myalgia? Fibromyalgia?
Yeah.
What is that?
It's fake.
Another woman disease.
It's fake. It's like chronic fatigue syndrome.
There are only a couple real diseases. You know,
Erectile dysfunction.
Erectile dysfunction.
Being bald.
Black lung.
Male pattern baldness.
Pattern baldness.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, black lung.
Getting a heart attack, heart disease.
Back
Yeah.
acne.
Acne.
Yeah.
Beating your wife.
Yeah.
Getting angry. CTE.
Yep. CT's definitely in there.
Yeah, imposter syndrome.
Imposter syndrome. Yep.
The
that was real.
fellas diseases.
You know, for the boys.
Being bisexual.
Yeah. That's. I don't
We need
think
to be
that's
cured
a
of that.
disease.
It's a disease. Pick one or the other. Pick a side. That's what I always say.
And then they're doing boosters for all of them now. Did that happen
Oh,
too?
we got the Moderna booster on deck.
I think so. I don't know. I can't because there's first of all, they either need to get rid of the FDA or the CDC. But there's one and NIH. That could all be one thing.
I agree. That's too many fucking little.
Well,
health
FDA is like,
organizations.
You got Fauci, and then you got this other bitch, Joanne Jelonsky or whatever.
Is there a new bitch on deck?
The CDC bitch that came in with Biden. What's her name? She looks like she's learning how to read every
I
time.
have no idea.
Janelle.
Bro, once I got the fucking vax, I stopped paying all goddamn attention.
Yeah, I mean, I only read Chinese state media, so I don't really. I kind of get sort of a.
But I'll get that third boost up.
I love that one guy that dunks on America.
Chen Wei.
Calls,
Yeah,
he calls women like a bitch and stuff.
Yeah, he's
That's awesome.
that guy's cool.
Lifetime bitch. That's what he said.
Lifetime bitch.
Yeah, let me get that fucking boosterino and then let me, I don't know. I mean, I'm not going to live my life any different.
Oh.
I've been on the road this whole damn time.
Well, I'll tell you which one doesn't need a booster. Sinopharm,
What's Sinopharm?
the Chinese vaccine.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they made the virus. They made the vaccine. I don't understand why you mix and match. Look at my shit. Look at my TV. What does it say on the front?
Sony.
Okay, now look at the amp. What does it say?
Sony.
Look at the speaker. What does it
It's
say?
all Sony, brother.
That's right.
He's a company man.
I'm a company.
How do we
man.
get
You
Sinopharm?
stay on brand.
We gotta go out there.
Well, what you do is you DM Chen Weihua and you say,
Bro, love your shit.
"Yeah, I also think that woman's a bitch. Can I please?
Can I get a little fucking Sinopharm?
Can you hook it up?" And then you take a secret little trip to fucking Beijing.
I would love to go to China.
Yeah. Oh, you can't go.
I know. They won't have me.
You just got to register as a foreign agent with the State Department, and then you can do whatever the fuck you want.
Can you travel right now to China and shit?
Yeah, if you're a fucking intelligence asset.
I am, dude.
Not like me.
I'm very intelligent.
Yeah.
I'm going over there to try the different types of Chinese pussy and
Yeah.
catalog it.
I think that's what I'm going to do after the show. Be a spook.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you have law enforcement
For
background?
the Mossad?
No.
Yeah, that's true. You can
Not
get in there
Mossad.
easy. You get in there easy. Then you get your foot in your door.
No.
Once you're Mossad, you can transfer over to CIA.
I just don't want to hang out with those people,
That's true. They are fucking annoying.
They're annoying.
Here we go. The wealthiest 10% of Americans own a record 89% of all U.S. stocks. It's so funny that for the rest of your life, you're just going to hear about how rich people are,
Yeah.
and nothing's going to be done about it.
Yeah.
People just sort of sustain.
Is there a way to
themselves.
steal a little bit from them?
A new study says rich people are bad, and you're like, yeah, they are bad. That's good for me, not being the bad.
You know who we should fucking find is because Bezos' ex-wife married some regular teacher.
Did she?
Oh yeah, you don't know this?
She ready?
Yeah,
dude?
some guy got the fucking bag off Jeffrey. Salute to him.
Jeffrey the giraffe from Toys R Us.
No, Jeffrey Bezos.
He did what? Oh, they got divorced.
They got divorced, and she married like just a regular teacher.
She just got married like that already?
Yeah, dude. So what I'm saying is, this guy's new to having $500 million or whatever. Or,
he's in his elementary school teacher.
Huh?
He's a teacher.
I think he's a teacher. Of
What's he
like
look
school.
like?
Just some regular motherfucker.
Just a regular guy.
You mean like a ancient, like a master, like a Chinese master?
Not like
teacher.
not like a Zen.
Like, I'm a teacher.
No, not like the guy from Kill Bill with the long white goatee.
Are you sure?
I think so.
Could he be slowly sliding a sword into her pussy?
Oh, he's also bald?
He's also, what do you say like
Stop,
that?
you really fucked up, man.
Yeah, no,
I
you
didn't
could have
fuck
been
shit
Jeff.
up. I'm
Damn,
not, first of all,
Mackenzie
I'm not
is
bald.
hot.
Mackenzie Bezos.
Mackenzie looks good.
Or I guess, does she have a new
Dude,
name
if
now?
I type in Jeff Bezos, my phone just shows me the amount of money he's worth. I didn't type in anything else. That's the top of the phone. It just says $131 billion.
Dan Jewett. He seems like a good guy, honestly.
Dan Jewish.
Dan Jewish.
Yeah, dude, just some regular fucking guy.
How'd they meet?
I don't know. Hopefully he was
Her
cheating.
children go to the school.
Wow. Damn.
Wow.
He's teaching your kids and fucking your bitch, Jeff.
Oh my God. You're going to let that happen, Jeff?
So anyway, my point is we could probably rob him because he's new to being rich.
What the fuck is wrong with his face? Does he have Bell's palsy?
He's got a weird eye thing, and I think he's getting like fillers.
Who, Bezos?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
What are fillers?
It's like
Like, what are you fellers doing down there in front of the store?
yeah.
Yeah.
Why are these fellers hanging out and loitering in front of the store? We should call the police on them.
Mm-hmm. You fill up his ass with those type of guys.
Look how ugly they both used to be.
Yeah, I mean Mackenzie could still get it in a certain light.
I love Mackenzie, dude.
Yeah,
Mackenzie-
she's tough looking, but
Yeah, look at
Jeff
the-
was a real.
The teeth doing a little nightmare dance.
Yeah,
As you go up that row.
Well, she got fixed.
She got her shit fixed up though.
She got all that shit fixed.
I can't wait to get my face fixed.
What are you gonna do? Cheekbones.
I'm gonna have my fucking all the skin removed here, so I'm just like a skeleton.
Mm-hmm.
And then you sharpen all my teeth,
That's awesome.
and then a metal jaw like Apocalypse.
That's fucking sick, dude. I'm gonna get the fucking Kumail Nanjiani jaw.
Yeah, me too.
No, I'm doing it.
No, but I'm also.
You don't have the heft, the personal heft to pull it off.
Yeah, but wouldn't it be funny on my body
Who
to
the
see
fuck
that
is
big
this?
of a jaw?
You can't now. You Google X-Men Apocalypse, all this gay shit from the movies.
Yeah,
Instead of here we go,
the classic.
classic blue lip guy.
Now.
I was like, my fucking
Yo, the new fucking Batman trailer. Did you see that shit?
With the
It
Pattinson
actually
one?
looks pretty good.
I'm sure it's good, dude. I'm hyped on
I'm
it.
back in, dude.
I'm a Pattinson fan.
Oh yeah,
I like him.
yeah. He's a strange
All right, look at
bloke.
this. IGN, X-Men filmmakers explain Apocalypse and his powers. Like, imagine reading an article like that.
Yeah,
Like this is
Apocalypse just like super strong and big as shit, right?
Who cares?
Yeah.
He's got blue lips. We look the same.
Yeah, you guys look exactly the same.
I'm
You got a
gonna-
cool voice.
I'm gonna get my eyeball, my corneas injected.
The
with
red
fucking-
shit.
Yeah,
Yeah, red ass eyes.
I already got black fucking irises,
You do.
so that would be cool.
Yeah, you could look like the guy from Limp Bizkit,
West Borland.
West Borland.
Dude, that'd be sick if you looked like that.
Yeah, just one of those dicks.
Should I
You
get
have to suck.
should I get lip fillers?
Mm-hmm.
Just have my my lips even bigger.
Yeah, I'm just thinking what your face needs. Your eyes, when you take your glasses off, are horrible.
Why you say it so?
Yeah, you are disgusting.
There's something weird when
do
your
you
eyes
mean?
come, because like your glasses come off and it's like Mole Man, where your eyes are so little.
Well, okay.
Oh, this
For
is
the,
cool.
You have, like,
for the
bags.
listeners at
I
home,
found West Borland's Twitter. Its handle is Ghost Insane 3,
That's not
Dude,
really.
and he's got 7 followers.
that's
That's it.
really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yep.
He's like, it's me, guys.
I swear to God, it's me.
You need something for your underneath your eyes, is what I was gonna say.
What do you mean? No, but I think girls like a guy with like
No,
deep
they
set
don't.
eyes.
No,
I think they do. I think they do. I think it makes them look mysterious.
I think when
I think that's what
when your
girls-
glasses come off, you look fucked up. At least
I
when
look
you're
fucked up.
tired,
Yeah.
it really looks
When
bad.
I'm sleeping,
I don't know, man. Something about it just gives me the heebie-jeebies.
Come on, the heebie.
I'm being honest with you.
Carried away, dude. Something
I'm
about
telling you the
somebody
truth.
being fat as
pull
shit.
'em off.
Okay, wow. Looks like we struck a nerve, huh?
Pull them off again. Let's see the eyes without the glasses.
No, come on.
Let's
you're gonna,
pull 'em
you're gonna
off.
react
Pull them off.
mean.
No, we're not. I'll give a fair reaction. Ah!
I mean, it is bad, dude.
What's
You're
wrong with it?
I'm not saying you're a
I
bad-looking
want to
guy.
look in the mirror.
You're a
now.
cute guy with your glasses
Now I'm
on.
self-conscious.
Because they're all
Now you got
dark.
me self-conscious.
dark.
You
again,
got
all
dark
these people.
circles around your whole. It's not even under your eyes.
Yeah,
It's
it's
around your
deep
entire.
set.
You look
eye.
like you're in pain.
They're not
dude.
deep set. You look like
I look like I'm.
honestly, you look
I
like
have lover,
fucking. You look
I
like
have lover's eyes.
No, you look like.
No, you don't.
Yeah,
You look like Michael Keaton Beetlejuice. For
That's
real.
Yeah.
people love Michael Keaton.
I'm being honest with you.
Hey, it's me, Adam. I'm a
What's
fucking.
wrong with it? I think
I'm
I
the
look
worst guy
kind
on
of
the fucking
nice.
podcast.
No, it does not. It's
folks-
not nice.
you
There's
folks
something
ready
fucked
for a
up.
I
party?
think I look kind of nice with it.
It's showtime.
I don't think you look nice. You look great with the glasses on.
Thank you. You said great.
Well, fine. I'm just trying to.
That's nice. That's really nice.
You look okay with the glasses on.
Why'd you now you backtrack?
There is. I will be honest. There's something where I'm like, why does it fucking piss? Like something pisses me off when you take your glasses off.
Yeah, why? Because that's how it looks when people that you know with glasses on aren't wearing glasses.
No, that's not
just
how I
that's
look.
like a natural phenomenon.
That's not how I look at all.
What do you mean?
Do
No,
I look
that's-
different with my glasses off, Nick?
You look more Chinese.
You look the same.
You look more Chinese.
Okay.
I mean, I look relatively. the same.
Someone's feelings are hurt right now, and that was not my intention, Adam. I was just telling you, you're ugly as fuck with your glasses off, and I
Well, that
didn't
just
mean
means that for real ugly as fuck.
huh?
That just means like you're for real ugly as fuck. You have to wear a mask.
Well, we're talking about what do we want to do with plastic surgery, and I said something with your fucked up eyes. What do we got here?
Gina Davis.
Whose
dude.
breasts are these?
Gina Davis.
Gina Davis's breasts. Oh, and her
Yeah.
pussy too. Nice.
These are pussy.
All right, man. I'm sorry, Adam. I wasn't. Whoa. Now, what should
You
I
don't
do?
have to apologize. I don't
What,
know,
plastic
lose
surgery?
300 pounds.
Okay, wow. This is clearly that I've hurt your feelings because you've never gone at me 5 times in a row with fat
Five
jokes.
times in a row. What do you mean?
It
Five
was
times?
literally.
It
I'm
was two.
sorry, 3.
Two.
At least 3. We'll rewind the tape.
And by the way, I think you look good.
Thanks, dude.
I think you look good, fat as shit.
Okay, 4. There we go.
I said you look good, disgustingly fat as shit, revoltingly fat as shit.
Wow.
I think that looks good.
Revolting. I'm being honest with you, right?
I
In a
think you look good.
I'm being a good friend and letting you know your shortcomings so you can work on
let
them.
me know. Let me know in front of our friends
Well,
that are listening to the show.
We round that back on.
Oh my God, those are
I
incredible.
googled
tits.
Gina
Let me see.
Davis nude.
I mean, those
it just
look
takes me.
Let me
to
see.
no, we're not showing you.
Come
anything.
on.
Mimi Rogers has some of the one of the nicest
Yeah.
pairs of all time.
Oh, it's almost time for Adam to do his job. No, it is. Adam,
Yeah.
why don't you talk about Ridge Wallet for a little bit?
Ridge Wallet has asked me.
How about Midge Wallet and it's for whores?
Okay, or midgets.
I said that.
I thought
already.
you were gonna say small people.
Midge. How you doing, Midge?
Hey,
about-
Midge.
Hey, Midge.
I'd love to fuck a lady.
Why don't you
named
give me
Midge.
here and give me a widge on my smidge?
What's Midge short for? What do you call it?
Margaret?
Margaret.
Really?
Yeah, Maggie.
Maggie, but Midge?
Hey, Margaret is for all the. Margaret has the best. A bitch named Margaret always has the best.
There's
Yeah,
no. There's no.
Kind of steady, easy horse.
There's no. There's no.
Take a Margaret to a diner. Call her Peggy, Midge,
Well, I don't know about Peg.
Peggy. That's Peggy's short for Margaret.
What?
Yeah,
How?
I don't know. That's just
Where's
how it
the
works.
P?
I
It's
know. I
crazy. I know.
It's
Wait,
like
wait,
how,
wait, wait.
It's like how Dick is short for Richard.
Wouldn't it make sense for it to be like Pamela or something like
No.
that?
Peg is short for Margaret
How?
because I think it's some Irish bullshit.
Richard and Dick, the CH?
Nah.
Pam is. What?
I'm
Peg
not-
is
I'm not
Margaret?
seeing-
Interesting.
I'm
I
not
mean,
seeing
Midge,
names.
Marge, Maggie, Mags.
I'm not seeing it in the stack.
You can even go Mary if you wanted to with Margaret if you want.
Adam, you
yes.
better fucking get on your shit.
Get on your dick.
Is Pam or what is it? Kim? Peg. Short For Elizabeth? What
Yeah,
the fuck?
Peggy is a female first name, often curtailed to Peg, derived from Maggie, a diminutive version of the name Margaret.
Maggie. I like Maggie. That's
so
cute.
Margaret to Maggie. Yeah, Maggie. They're all Margaret. Margarita.
But how you get to Peggy?
Now that's a bitch you take to a motel and kill yourself in the hotel.
While she sleeps?
While she's trying to figure
While
out.
she's showering?
She's trying to figure out how to use the ice machine. You fucking put a gun in your mouth. She can't get home because she doesn't know how to drive stick.
Okay. Interesting. Huh.
So
okay, Maggie, Madge, Daisy for some reason. I don't know how they
That's
get
what I
there.
mean, dude.
Margaret, Marge, Margot, Margie, Marjorie, Meg, Megan.
They got all the good stuff.
Gretchen? What the fuck?
Weekend with a
Margaret goes to Gretchen? Rita?
Drunken weekend with a bitch.
That's
names.
true. That's awesome. That might be the best nickname name of all.
Yeah.
I don't know what else beats it. I mean, you would think Richard because of Dick and Ricky and.
So in 2013, father and son team Daniel and Paul Kane launched the Ridge Wallet on Kickstarter. And now it sits in the front pockets of over 1 million men and women worldwide. The two have since
Honestly,
recruited...
You know what?
What?
You're really good at your job. Seriously.
I'm talking
You're
about...
doing a great job.
Thanks.
And I have to
What is
praise.
this, the compliment hour?
Well, you're fucking in your feelings. I said your eyes are fucked up.
No, I wasn't
you
in
got
my feelings.
you got shitty
I wasn't
eyes
in
and
my
you're taking it out on everybody else.
And I want to say,
The two have since...
and maybe I went a
recruited-
step too far, so I want to overcorrect
You're
here.
saying that was disgusting.
The first time in his life he's taken too many steps.
Okay, I've taken I used to be the 20,000 step bastard. Thank you very much.
The two have since recruited a small, close-knit team to execute on their vision of creating quality, functional products. At Ridge Wallet, they prefer to do more with less. It's not just a remark on resourcefulness. It's a call to maximize your life by minimizing what you bring along, because you don't need everything and be prepared for anything. They're streamlining daily life through quality products and redefining the everyday essentials.
That's awesome.
Like wallets, backpacks, and chargers with minimalist designs that don't sacrifice the function. By eliminating excess and building to performance grade, they turn the items you carry into tools for better living.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's really impressive, actually.
So...
Yeah,
Nick,
and we love
what's
we love the Ridge, and they don't have just wallets; they got bags.
Nick, what's the promo code? It's Cumtown or Cumtown.
Fuck you.
It's Cumtown or
say
Cumtown
fuck?
20. It's Cumtown or Cumtown 20.
Fuck you.
I think it's Cumtown, but try either one.
I think Ridge might actually not have a promo code.
Well, either
They
way,
just want us to advertise their shit, which, I fuck with.
we're fans of the product.
These are products that we use every day.
Oh, you know what? There was. Because remember we went there?
We did this before. Yeah, it's Cumtown, I think,
It's Cumtown.
So if you put in the promo code Cumtown,
or Cumtown 20.
Or
Check it
Cumtown
out.
20.
But I think it's
you'll
Cumtown.
get 20% off, probably,
Yeah,
or something.
and they have
like
great
that.
products. The fucking bag. Why don't you tell us how good the duffel bag is, Nick?
I don't know. I haven't used it.
Oh, you don't know?
Oh, it's just been
Interesting.
sitting in a closet.
It's not sitting in a closet. I told you I had a use for it.
What? Some stuff is in it?
Let's just say it's buried somewhere.
What do you keep inside?
No,
of it?
what- You
Well,
know
I'm
what?
sure the duffel bag is good, and I wish I could give you guys
I got a
full
lot of
report.
plans in this world that you don't need to know about. You're better off.
But
not-
somebody needed 2 bags, one of which he doesn't even really use.
One of them will one day save your life.
We'll see about
in the
that.
event, or avenge it.
Well, I don't want to.
Or avenge.
I don't want it to be avenged.
What do you have? You have.
I don't want to die.
I'm not saying anymore. The duffel bag has a use.
Really? Because last time I said this, you said you gave it to a homeless guy. So it seems like you're full of dog shit, actually.
I'm filled with my own shit made out of human food. Thank you.
Well, folks, that's that. And go to
Check
Ridge
out
Wallet.
ridgewallet.com. They got a great line of products. They have knives.
I'm sorry, I still don't understand here. What is the premise that you should have two
got
bags
the small
instead of
bag.
only have 2 bags?
I got the small bag. You two got big size bags.
You got the small bag, but you also got the knife. You got fucking the 2 phone.
You got a
holders.
lot of tools.
You
for
got
life.
all the other shit.
You got a lot of tools for
I
everyday
got
life.
the
you
fucking
missed
knife.
because you missed one pocket. The bag is the same fucking size.
It's not the same size. It's a much bigger bag.
It's not.
It's a much much
It's
bigger
not
bag
a
with
much
a lot
bigger
more
bag.
fucking use.
It's not a much bigger
No,
bag.
it's got.
Thank you, Adam.
It
I
has,
put my
like, a cell
laptop in
phone
the bag
pocket.
that I got. I use it.
And then you get to do more stuff.
I
than
was
that.
also there.
Mine only takes a laptop.
I was there at the beginning of the Ridge Wallet saga.
And you also got the gold wallet for yourself.
You didn't want the gold wallet.
Well, you wanted it.
I know, and I
You
took
were
it.
like,
You only want something because I have it.
No, I don't want it. I'm just saying you got premium stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? Okay, you're right. That's a good point.
That
I
is
had
pretty
no
cool.
use for the gold thing.
That is pretty
So
cool
I
to
said,
have a
here you
gold
go,
wallet.
Nick. Have the gold thing. You have no use for a duffel bag.
The duffel bag.
I have plenty of use for a duffel
The duffel
bag.
bag holds all of the merchandise. It is part of.
We gave away all the merchandise.
No, there's still there's a shit ton of wallets in that fucking bag.
How about this? I'll take them both. I'll take them all.
Nick gives them.
Actually,
to
honestly,
whores.
I was about to donate the duffel bag anyways, and I think I'm going to give it to Adam.
And this is the best part. This is the
because of
best
his
part.
eyes.
I've made it clear I want the duffel
I
bag.
know, but his eyes, you remember, I thought
For months, I've been talking about how I want this duffel bag. All you had to
it
do was
matches
just give
his
me
eyes.
the duffel bag.
It's empty. It's
I
black.
will give you that. That's true. It does match his weird
You know
eyes.
the sad thing is that I got my eyes from my mother who
Okay,
passed
all
away
right.
last year, and that's
Can I
why
talk?
I've been sad.
Now
can
we
I,
have
can I,
to do
That's
this.
why
Can I
I've been
just say?
sad.
Can
Oh
I just?
my fucking
Can
God.
I just say? I told
reminded me
you
of the-
so.
you reminded me
I
of the
told
love
you
of
so.
my life.
I told
Wow.
you he would
reminded
do
me
this.
of my first love.
Wow.
The second Adam's mom's diagnosed, I said he's going to
Wow.
use this to get that duffel bag.
In the future.
3 years
I
ago.
said he's going to.
4
I
years
already
ago
know
now.
it, and I'm
You're
not going to
gonna
say it to
flip
his
this,
face.
and the thing is, he
He's
just
gonna
started
use-
this. His initial thing was just to call me disgustingly fat 7 times, and now it was 7.
I don't know,
It
7
was
times.
7.
I
don't
said,
know,
And
7
now
times. I
it
said-
finally dawned on him to guilt me because he knows how to really get to
I
me.
said I think
Adam said,
I said
Adam
to you,
said, Adam's publicly saying, I'm so sad. And I said, look, watch it. He is at home ecstatic about this diagnosis because he knows what it means in terms
you were
of
already
going
going to give him the duffel bag. You were in this scenario. You just said you were going to give it to him.
because of his eyes.
It's fine, dude.
Yeah.
yeah.
You know?
And
I've
I-
made, it
I
clear,
wasn't making-
I've made it clear the duffel bag would mean a lot, but that's okay.
I wasn't making fat jokes at you.
Yes, you were.
I said I like that you are revoltingly fat.
Okay, there it is
You're
again.
revoltingly morbidly.
There it is again. And by the way, your mom was a lot cuter than you. Thank
She
you very
was.
much.
John
She was.
Revolt.
And her eyes are a
No
lot
one
better.
would dispute that.
Her eyes were a lot better.
was a
And it's kind of
lovely-
fucked up of you to bring her into this
I
with
miss
your
her
fucked
every
up
day.
eyes.
Well, it's fucked up for you to remind me.
Rest in peace to an angel, but your eyes are fucked up.
All right.
So go to ridgewallet.com and use promo code Cumtown.
And we'd like to apologize to the Ridge Wallet Corporation for arguing during their ad read. This show is about friendship. It's not about owning.
But
one
you know
another.
what? Sometimes friends have
Sometimes-
healthy, are honest with each other, and other friends lash out. So that's kind of a natural thing.
I would never lash. I would never lash. I've never lashed a day in my life.
Oh, fuck.
If you remember, when the Jews were slaves in Egypt, we were lashed
That's
by
true.
the taskmasters.
That is true.
I am the one who
I would
was
love
lashed.
that, dude, to just be like some kind of giant god with a jackal head whipping a bunch of Jewish people.
I don't think it was the gods doing it,
It
to
was the
Jews.
I
gods.
think they had, they had 12-foot guys.
It was so you think it was like Christian Jewish
I'm
God
all
versus
I'm all two-dimensional with a whip, just
Yeah,
hitting them until they make my fucking triangle house. Make that fucking triangle, bitch.
That would be sick if it was
I want a big ass triangle to live in.
if it was like Abrahamic God versus fucking like
the Egyptian gods.
what are some of their names?
I think that there was
Thoth,
No.
yeah,
Isn't that one of
Ra.
Osiris, Ra,
Ra,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Isis was one. wasn't she?
Anubis,
Was it?
Isis.
Yeah.
Osiris was Skater,
Skater, so the god of shredding.
the god of big ass, puffy ass
Morpheus.
shoes.
Morpheus.
Morpheus.
Cypher, Tank.
Yeah, Joey Pantoliano.
Yeah, Joe Pantoliano.
Trinity.
Trinity.
Joey Pants.
Neo. Whoever that dyke was
The
in the first
Oracle.
movie. The dyke that only says, not like this. Not like this, and then she dies.
Will Smith's wife.
Welcome to
Jada
Miami.
Pinkett.
Bienvenido a Miami.
Well, dude, I had
remember
I had
that part.
Millennium. I had the CD.
It was a great CD, dude. Oh, come on, dude. Disgusting.
With the cat's in my asshole and a silver spoon. Shoved up my ass trying to get the cat out.
You coughed at your own forehead.
Dude, what the hell, Adam? This is the eyes thing.
I
Really
just don't
want
want
to
to see you
hurt
make yourself sick. Let's make yourself sick.
I apologize. You know what? I apologize for the
I'm not
eye
asking
comment.
for the apology.
Because clearly, this whole podcast has been about shitting on you, basically. And I've never seen
6
you this
years.
hurt than right now. And I'm sorry.
I was hurt when I was hurt many times, but on the inside. But now I've been talking to my therapist.
All
a
right,
lot,
and I have to
and he said
retract
if you feel
it.
it hurt on the inside,
I show it on the outside.
Maybe start showing it on the outside.
That's fair. That's fair. And you know what? That's affecting me because as a friend, I'm reading your signals. You have to give me that at least.
That's true.
I am reacting.
There was no way of you
responding.
to have known until this.
Exactly. I thought you liked it, dude.
I did.
And from now on, this is a big turning point in the podcast.
This is a whole new thing.
A whole new fucking world.
Nick's still gay, but
That's
beyond
true.
Beyond that, we're gonna change our
How
ways.
dare you even try to come at me with your fucking pedophile eyes, dude?
Stop it, pedophile eyes.
Your pedophile eyes.
That's not a real thing.
Yeah, it is.
They don't look. They don't have a specific type of eyes.
Your Beetlejuice ass pedophile eyes.
I am not laughing at that. Because I respect to my friend Adam. Wow. Well, what a great time.
Look familiar?
Panda eyes.
It's a pedophile slang for child sodomy.
No, it's not.
And Adam has those eyes.
Well, how do you know the slang? Maybe because you're on the inside, Nick.
No, I got lost.
Wait,
Yeah,
this
maybe
happens.
'cause you're in the
No.
community.
This happens to children that get
Oh,
fucked
okay.
by pedophiles.
Okay, so you're bringing
no-
up my assault.
so actually, Adam.
Wait, hold on. This is disgusting. It's a pedophile slang for child sodomy. When a child is forcibly sodomized, their eyes can welt to black circles due to the blunt trauma involved,
Jesus Christ.
Oh, that's cool. They have their own
Making-
slang.
making their eyes look like that of a panda.
God, that's
This is
so
on a-
fucking
This is on
horrific.
a Facebook group called Stand Up, Speak Out, Warning Distress. And this is my favorite thing is like middle-aged people are like, I speak out against child abuse on the internet. And it's like who's going to happen?
Anti-pedophiles.
Did they find that
They're probably people that were molested.
Did they find Brian
themselves.
Laundrie yet?
I don't think so.
It'd be
I don't
funny
think
if
so.
now Dog the Bounty Hunter goes missing also.
Fuck. But yeah, dude.
Yeah.
He can't be stopped. That's a warning.
Yeah.
Laundry will not go lightly into the night.
Dude, I'm glad for this guy. He's really ridden
Honestly,
this out.
He's making white guys look pretty fucking cool.
I don't know.
Good at
I don't know that I'd say
camping.
that.
Stop. You and him are probably the most famous bald men in the world.
I'm not bald. I have hair.
Mhm.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Brian Laundrie look-alike ambushed by feds at gunpoint. On my Here's the thing: if you're some kind of bald beard faggot, don't go hiking this week.
Yeah.
Don't anyway.
Yeah.
And I know you live for that
Mm-hmm.
because Brian Laundrie. The thing
Those
about
guys
Brian Laundrie-
love
The
hiking.
thing about Brian Laundrie is that everyone's met this guy a million times at like shitty parties where people are playing beer pong way too late into their 20s.
Yep.
That they're filled with these kind of guys
Mm-hmm.
that are like going. Their whole year is driving to Bonnaroo.
Mm-hmm.
Look at this guy. He looks nothing like him. He looks
see.
nothing. Like, he's just that type of guy.
Honestly, I have no. If you told me that was him, I would say yeah, it is. I
Yeah.
don't know what he looks like.
Wait, so the feds just ambushed this guy?
Yeah.
They got a hot tip?
This is how shitty the fucking FBI is. Look at this part. This guy says, the agent. No, fuck. I paused it.
Did he say, I'm sorry?
Well, the agent inspected the side of his head and said, you have a notch in the upper part of your inner ear, just like him. So now we're doing inner ear analysis. That because everyone knows that people's ear anatomy is
Yeah.
so wildly distinct that everybody has
true.
different ridges inside their ear.
Oh fuck! I have to shit, but I couldn't shit earlier because somebody, I won't say who,
Mm-hmm.
took an incredibly stinky shit.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But we're not going to say who.
We're not going to say who it was,
Mm-hmm.
but somebody.
And listen,
And I can say who
here's
it is.
here's the guy's name, Severin Beckwith.
That's the guy's name.
Yeah, he's a bald beard hiking guy.
Severin Beckwith.
This guy
Was he
lives-
on a hike when he got
look,
ambushed?
Look, these guys, they do nothing but eat Cliff Bars, go in
Yeah.
the woods, and fuck some saggy titted bitch that smells bad.
They wear like those waffle
Henleys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or Life is Good t-shirts.
Yeah.
Remember that brand?
And they do also play guitar at parties.
They play guitar,
yeah.
and
those are definite
and they love this podcast.
I don't know. Do they?
I think so.
I guess a good amount of them do.
I don't know.
I guess I'm just gonna go home and shit now because somebody took a bad shit in here, and I smelled a couple of my farts. They're bad. I don't want to disrespect the house with 2 bad shits in a row.
Yeah, following the marshal's advice, Beckwith shaved his beard. So look, these motherfuckers, they're so bad at their job.
Yeah.
They're just gonna go fucking harass somebody. This guy's not even fucking bald.
He's not bald?
No.
Also, you don't think fucking...
He looks nothing like this guy. And the fucking U.S. Marshals, they do their job wrong, and they're like, you need to change your appearance.
Laundry's not getting haircuts in the wilderness.
The other thing is, you don't think he could shave his beard?
Yeah.
Like, they're not looking for a guy that looks like him. But with
I
a
know
shaved
I
beard?
just said don't go hiking.
Right.
I said to them, maybe don't go, hiking right now.
No, go hiking.
But I'm trying to protect you.
Right.
These cocksuckers are going to shove a gun in your face and make you shave your face.
Bullshit, dude.
I can't believe the authorities told him to shave.
And as a Muslim myself,
Yeah.
That's
double offensive.
It's add that to it, you piece of shit.
Oh, fuck.
I can't believe it, man. How do people know he's still in the country? What if he just got over
He
to
might be
Mexico?
gone, dude. He might have,
What if you just fucking hop the Rio Grande?
It's possible. What is that?
It's a guy who also another lookalike, but he also doesn't really look like that guy.
Yeah, it's just a guy with a bald head.
It's just a white
But
guy.
honestly, again, if you told me that was him, I would say yes, it is.
It'd be sick if Brian Laundrie was pulling all the strings and did have a bunch of lookalikes like Saddam Hussein, decoy.
Yes.
Be sick if he was actually.
Maybe he's in the
Meanwhile-
desert with a little fan blowing
Meanwhile,
air
a
into
woman
him.
who pioneered the FBI's behavioral science unit. It's anyone can just get a job at the FBI, being like, "Oh yes, I'm a cum pattern analysis expert.
I'm an empath.
I can tell that exactly what he was thinking by the pattern of ejaculate on the bed." And he's staying at the Motel 6, and you should barge in there with guns and shoot whoever's in there.
The first person,
Just
he'll be. I can tell by the
waste
viscosity of his jizz, he'll be dangerous.
That's who did it.
And don't knock.
No knock.
No knock.
And maybe do like one of those like right-wing Hispanic guys this time.
Yeah.
'Cause I feel like that'll balance.
Yeah.
That'll probably put us in the clear.
One of those Puerto Rican guys that voted for Trump.
Yeah.
Maybe one of those.
And then we'll clap our hands off, and we're done for the day.
We did it, boys.
Wait,
And
what
then
this
and
woman...
then it's back to the mosque to create fake 9/11 fucking 19 and blame it on a retarded guy.
Do we still care about Muslims?
No.
Are they still harassing Muslims?
After the Capitol riot, it's like now you can just go for anyone.
Yeah.
Like these fucking PT, whatever. I mean,
Well, when they went for the Muslims, you said nothing.
don't get me started.
But now they
No,
come for
don't,
them.
folks, because we've already done, I think, a full 2 minutes over an hour.
Oh my gosh. That's free?
Would you like to do the honors?
Wow, 7.5 minutes. What did I press? The green or
The
red?
stop button.
Stop.
Check I'm gay.
So I went and saw Wonder Woman finally.
Ooh.
I've been trying. It's been sold out for months because they charge more for women to get in. To help offset the wage gap, they make it more money for women.
That makes sense. But it all went to that girl, Gal Gadot's salary.
Well, it went to buying pebble shields for the IDF to defend them against
Lebanese.
the children.
Lebanese children are heroes.
Yeah, no, they charge women more because women don't understand how money works. So they say, okay, well, the men's price is 73% of what the women pay, and the women are like, fuck yeah, of course it's more for us. We're empowered by paying more. Because their husbands buy everything.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
So they're not familiar. This is the first time many women have actually used currency
They
themselves.
don't understand transactions.
Okay.
You got to buy the
I didn't
ticket
know
with
that.
the Harriet Tubman 20, which costs $27 to purchase.
Oh, those are out?
Yeah, if you're a woman.
Oh,
you got to be a member of Birchbox to get them. That's the only way to do feminism is by buying a series of subscription services.
Yeah, it's true.
until you've completely depleted your disposable income on empowering yourself.
we should create like Slaybox or something, and it's just like Hillary Clinton bumper stickers and like Beyonce.
Well,
shit.
when that
Rhinestone.
that shit already exists.
Really?
Yeah. When the safety pin box
Safety
came out.
pin,
oh, there was a box.
I wanted to do a subscription services that
That's awesome.
teaches black people how to like be better black people as an answer to the safety pin box.
Oh, so what does it have?
Well, it's got a watch in there that's set 20 minutes early, so you're always on time for things.
Oh God.
What else?
You know, it tells you when to say please and thank you. Every week, there's like a new word to avoid using, or
Like
like
what?
different like turns of phrase. Like for the simple fact that, it tells you not to say things like that. Don't ever start a sentence with "for the simple fact that," or "the fact of the matter is." You know, stuff like that.
Yeah.
Not so much the obvious stuff. Like this isn't a place to find out that you should pull up your pants. You know,
Right.
This is more
Cosby covered that.
right. This is sort of like more of like an advanced.
Escape and
For-
escape. Do they cover that?
No, see, because that's just racist.
Okay.
This is for people. Look, it's not my job to educate them. It's not my job to educate.
Wait.
It's your job to trick them
it's-
into
is
being
this
on
your
time?
box?
Yeah. Now it's turning into I'm making it my job.
Okay.
I'm making it a way for me to get paid to educate people, but it's not my job to enact the emotional labor.
I see.
You know, which is a form of slavery. Making me feel things is slavery.
That's so fucking true.
Yeah.
Well, that's good. We got that box. That's a good money making venture that we could
I
do.
wonder if how many people are at. Imagine being the kind of fucking
they got the safety pin box.
simpering piece of shit, weaselly asshole that buys the
safety pin box?
I mean, what's in there for real?
You know what? I guarantee you they're not even like fulfilling orders.
Yeah.
I'm sure they're just collecting the fucking money, and then it became like.
Yeah, all you buy is they email you a screenshot that you can put on your Twitter.
There's only so many things. I mean, those people like recycle the talking points so much. I mean, everybody does, but like. There's a limit to that woke bullshit. You get like 3. It's not like, you know, Birchbox is a great idea because there's always more makeup.
Is Birchbox makeup? I thought it was snacks.
I mean,
That's,
it's non-toxic makeup.
Oh,
so.
yeah. I've just been eating
Yeah.
makeup. I love, dude.
Yeah, Stav has a monthly subscription to Nutri-Grain bars. And they get sent to his house like Netflix.
I get to select whatever flavors I want. It's
Yeah.
awesome.
It's called Juice Box.
Juice Box. That's good. We should start that.
A subscription food service. Amazon kind of already does that.
I mean, there's so many of them.
Yeah. Yeah, Wonder Woman was fucking terrible.
Yeah, I didn't see it yet, but I was excited. I'm kind of... I guess it was bad.
Well, the script's really fucking stupid.
Yeah.
You know?
That's what everyone says. The script was kind of dog shit.
And
everyone's
then-
explaining shit.
Yeah,
like-
and then it's like when Matrix 2 came out and they started that like Superman style of fight choreography where it's like two different people that can control lasers that come out of their hands.
Right.
And they're just using the force to make bigger and bigger explosions.
I thought
happen.
Wonder Woman's a shield.
Yeah, it's a shield, but then, you know, it's like the final fight is her and this other guy throwing lightning at each other, and they're both like
She's got
immortal.
lightning?
She gets lightning?
Yeah, and it's like there's no...
I thought she had the lasso, too.
yeah, it's bullshit.
Oh, yeah,
it's not,
lasso.
Like,
The lasso
you know,
that makes
I
men tell you
rewatched
the
Police
truth.
Story the other day, and you watch Police Story, and it's fucking awesome to watch that because it's
Well,
like
you're talking about Jackie Chan?
difficult choreography, and they like have to compose all of these fight scenes
Right.
that these guys act out, and then you watch something like Wonder Woman, and it's like, oh, I'm just gonna stand here and look determined and
Right,
empower
right, right.
women by waiting for the fucking editor to put some giant laser on the screen, and then there's a big explosion. It's like, oh, the guy dead? Oh no, he's not. Now he's just on fire.
Right.
And then the fire turns into a different kind of laser. You know?
Fuck.
It's
There's
just-
2 lasers? I don't know.
it's-
So that
it's
sounds
boring
pretty
as
good.
shit, dude. And what like the worst example of that is like the final fight scene from Matrix 3 with Neo and
The Jesus one?
yeah,
What happens in that?
with
Well, he
Neo
comes back from
and
the
Mr.
dead.
Smith,
Yeah.
Agent Smith, and they're just like, you know, they're punching each other, but both of them are like the strongest guy in the world. You know, it's just boring.
Yeah.
Whereas watching like, you know, Jackie Chan fucking, use a coat rack to do
I blame that on the
coat rack karate
yeah.
on 3 different guys at one time. That shit's awesome.
hanging by bamboo and shit.
Yeah.
That
injuring
rules.
himself in real life.
Yeah.
I blame it on the Transformers. That's just watching the CGI thing fight a CGI
Nope,
thing.
it was the Matrix, the one I said in the beginning.
All right.
That's whose fault it is.
Yeah, I haven't seen it. I might still see it. I don't know, dude. But I haven't. I saw Predator. It was good as shit. I saw Purple Rain. Have you guys seen Purple Rain?
The Prince movie?
Yeah.
of course.
Yeah.
It was a horrible movie, but it was fun.
Yeah.
Prince is a bad guy in that, dude. He makes Apollonia fucking take her titties out, and the other guy's a better dude to her. That's my hot take on Purple Rain, dude.
All right.
Morris Day, actually, all he's trying to do is help her out. You know? Prince fucks her, doesn't help her.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Pretty fucked up. And, however, here's my takeaway. Apollonia, beautiful titties.
Wow, hot take.
That she is really hot.
Coming in hot with
How
the
about
take.
a subscription service called Breastbox?
Now we're talking.
We just email you pictures of your wife's breasts. You up front, you send us a bunch of pictures of your wife's breasts, and then we send them back to you every month. Because you know what? It's not my job to educate.
What about Headbox? What do you guys think that is?
A subscription. It's the box from the movie Seven.
Yep.
Have you seen
Each
Seven?
day a different severed head. No, I have
of
not.
course not.
It's a good movie.
I want to see it. There's like a box, and you don't know what's in it.
That's
Don't spoil
Pulp
it.
Fiction.
No,
Oh.
you don't know what's in the box in Seven either.
Yeah, but
No,
it's a
I've
head.
seen Pulp
implied
Fiction.
It's
No
the
spoilers.
dead
dude.
baby
Oh man.
that they sucked out of the woman's pussy.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Oh, what's in the box? That's what he says. And then everyone says that whenever people bring up that movie. They do their "what's in the box" impression. Because everyone has a unique personality. And in no way does everyone, have fun the same exact way. They're not just doing a character that they saw someone else do.
I love. That's what makes us great. Is we always do original ass characters.
Yeah,
I have one.
and we don't like anything.
I have
That's what
one.
makes us
I don't
great.
like anything, and I have the most original character of all, which is Indian apartment broker
That's a good one.
Yeah, it's good.
who can't say the word views
Yeah.
Yes, that's a great one.
because he mixes up W's and V's.
Yeah, give the people a little taste.
So this is one of the greatest apartments in Brooklyn. I love this apartment. I love this apartment because it has one of the greatest wolves in the city.
It's views.
It's wolves.
I'm sorry, there's wolves in this apartment?
It's the greatest wolf in the city. The best wolf.
I've got one called the Horny Teddy Bear.
Do it.
I want to fuck you. I'm a horny teddy bear. I want to suck your cock.
It sounds a lot like Jeffrey, your
But
other
I-
character.
No, that's my character.
That's his. This doesn't sound anything like Jeffrey.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Do Jeffrey.
That's also not a character I really do. That's not really fleshed out.
Oh,
Yeah,
sorry
that
for
one's-
bringing that up.
That one's in the oven until
Yeah.
until I make some phone calls. to
Unlike
that
the
voice.
Indian guy and the Horny Teddy Bear.
Yeah.
The Teddy Bear's bisexual, by the way.
I want to taste cum, but also pussy.
That's good.
That's the Horny Teddy Bear. I was also...
Are Teddy Grahams good for you?
No.
Yeah, they are.
No, they're
Yeah.
not.
Yeah.
No, they're good.
No, they're too sweet.
I think they're like crackers, which are health food.
They've got superfoods in
I used
them.
to think that when I was a kid. I was like, oh yeah, saltines are like healthy because they're not candy. I can eat an entire box of saltines, and that's like good for me.
Oh, fuck. I
The
remember...
dumbass shit I used to think about food.
Yeah.
And drinking like 3 Arizona iced tea tall boys.
Oh, yeah.
And we're like, no, it's iced tea.
Yeah, tea.
So we're
You drink it
fucking-
when you're sick.
Chinese monks drink
Yeah,
this shit.
yeah. I'm basically the Queen of England.
Yeah. Show me a fat Shaolin monk. You can't do it, dude. I'm gonna get good at karate from drinking all this Arizona iced tea, like a Hopi Indian, in my fucking house made out of corn. I pray to my corn god and drink my Arizona iced tea. Live at the bottom of the Grand Canyon. Talk to spirits in the wind.
Fuck. Also, Gatorade. I used to think Gatorade was just
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
so good
It's
for you.
sports, dude.
I would run for like 20 minutes and just drink 3 big ass Gatorades.
Uh huh.
God, that shit ruled. What was your flavor?
Of Gatorade?
Yeah, what was your
red?
Red's good.
I did yellow because I was cumming my pants too much, so I needed to lower my sperm count.
Oh, it rolls your, that Mountain Dew. That's what everyone said.
Yeah.
Adam's sperm count is 1. He has 1 sperm.
Just an empty ass ball sack. You can see it swimming. His balls are just completely shriveled, and you can see the 1 sperm moving around.
All right, we gotta delete this episode.
His nutsack just looks like a tea bag that's been sitting on the kitchen counter for 3 days.
It looks like he has a little tapeworm, but it's just the 1 sperm wriggling.
That's not true, guys. You know I'm a heavy flow. You know I'm a...
Do you come heavy?
Yeah, I'm a thick shooter.
Are you a thick shooter?
Yeah.
Oh, nice, dude.
My shit depends entirely on like how much water I've had.
Really?
Yeah,
Mine is if I've jerked off that day or not.
Of course. The longer you jerk off.
I'm like chronically dehydrated.
Really? Because you drink a lot of coffee.
I do. I drink a lot of diuretics.
Yeah. Coffee is also bad for your stomach, too.
Cranberry juice?
Yeah. No, what I need to moisturize with lotion.
Your balls?
No, my whole body.
Just dip in some
dehydration.
lotion?
A lot of people think you have to drink water, but you can just put lotion all over
it's
your
true.
body.
That's why black people never drink water, dude.
Yeah.
Because they drink
nothing but soda and they cover themselves in lotion. That's why I remember reading that somewhere, like on the bodybuilding forums one time. It's like somebody was like, "Why are black people always more jacked than white people?"
And it's not because
well, no, someone was like, "Oh, because they're darker." You know? What? Yeah, they're darker, so the muscles look better. It's like, yeah, that's the reason. It has nothing to do with slavery and like
selective breeding.
Yeah, selective like breeding when we like stole them from Africa and treated them like cattle for.
And also, isn't there like more
years.
biodiversity? Isn't there like more diversity of people in Africa? Like everyone's like, you get more.
But most African Americans are West African.
Oh, really?
Of the slave trade. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know shit. Oh yeah, isn't that what you were saying about Oprah saying she thought she was?
She thought she was Zulu. I am a Zulu warrior. No, you're from Ghana.
What was I gonna say? Oh, I also wanted to ask, what do you find the longer you beat off, and then you finally come, the bigger it is? Do you see what I'm saying? Like if you get more,
we said that.
No, but I mean, I don't mean like
the longer
between,
you beat off.
Even, you know what I mean? Like, let's say you're beating off.
No, I've perfected beating off to the point where I barely come at this point.
You barely come?
I don't even need to be fully hard. I barely come.
You don't have to be fully hard?
I don't really. No, I'm just kidding. But I could jerk off at a nice 80%.
Sperm count 1.
Sperm count 1.
No, it's not.
That's why you can't. You don't come. It's because you only have. You have.
That's
And then you choke it back.
That's the name of Adam's plane that he rides around on.
Sperm count 1.
Yeah.
Get off my plane. I want my plane back. Give me back my sperm.
Yeah, there's a jar full of your old cum, and you have to put it back into your balls.
Somebody stole my sperm.
Do you think someone steal your cum from your balls with a syringe?
I don't know how that works. I'm not a doctor.
We need to get a doctor on the horn, dude.
What Adam does when he has sex with a girl is
Let's hear it.
He's like has sex with her. And then he's like,
I just want everyone to know that this
shut
is
up.
true.
Shut the fuck up. I'm doing this thing.
Okay.
And he rolls her over. He's like, I'm about to come. And then he like starts jerking off on her lower back, and she's like looking around. And he's like, don't look. I can't do it if you're looking. And then so she turns around, and then he farts out all of the old cum in his ass.
There we go. Yes.
From another guy.
From a guy fucking him.
He pretends it's his.
I think
it's a veteran. He lets a veteran have sex with him. So he steals valor.
Is that part of the Wounded Warrior Project?
I just want to say
the Pounded
that.
Warrior Project. I told you that was my idea for a charity for sexually assaulted veterans. The Pounded Warrior Project.
Oh, God damn, dude.
It's good that you're helping out veterans, Adam.
Yeah.
Well, I think
nice.
I just think it's progress that you had me having sex with a woman in this slanderous lie about my sex life.
There's a trans woman.
Yeah, you didn't let him finish.
What do you mean turned her over?
Pre, of course.
Yeah. Pre.
Pre what?
You know what?
Pre even finding out they're trans.
I think it's a guy that 20 years from now will become trans.
Pre even coming out of the closet. You're sexually assaulting a 4-year-old boy that'll deal with the trauma in 20
Then
years.
you actually turn him trans because you raped him.
I don't think that. I don't know.
That's real. That's real and it happened. Everyone knows that story. That old tale. That old charming little
one of
piece
Aesop's
Americana.
fables.
Yeah.
It's rude to ask if someone's trans. I think.
You know that old story. Boy meets girl. You know.
Yep.
The girl is Adam. The boy is the 4-year-old boy.
Yep. I remember that one.
What story is
I think
that?
your dog's dead, dude.
She's just sleeping.
She's just chilling.
Are
Anyway.
those snake guys out yet? It's like snake guy weather in Manhattan.
Do they?
I don't go into Manhattan as much anymore, so I don't see them.
I saw a guy. With
Is there a snake guy? A specific snake guy?
Oh yeah, you don't see those guys?
Not really.
It's always like black dudes. They'll just wear a giant snake around the
Yo,
city.
that's tight.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
it
want a
is cool.
snake. How do we get a snake?
I don't
want
want
to
a
take a naked
snake,
photo
dude.
shoot with a snake.
By the way, that
guys,
occupies
Stabby Baby
a
2.
weird territory between black nerd and black cool guy is snake guy. Because there's something anime about it, you know.
Yes.
There's something
Yeah,
very
yeah.
Dragon Ball Z about wearing a snake around. Like you could very easily go Sega black guy with that one.
Absolutely.
But then it's also like that's what a dude who sells women would do also.
Right, that's an extreme pimp move. That's like the absolute. You're at. Oh damn!
It's
you're
like
right.
having. It's like if he had press on nails, where that would be weird. But it's all.
But there's
like
a level
long,
of
pinky pedicure nails. Like that's not a nerd move. That's like a very intimidating
right
guy that's like so sexualized.
Right.
From selling women into sex slavery.
Yeah, he's so straight. He just becomes gay as like a challenge to other straight guys.
Yeah,
that is
yeah,
the most alpha shit.
But that is
Right.
like
Well, that's
putting
like
on
that's
makeup
like
and
prison
blush.
rapist.
Right,
is
right.
like that kind of guy.
Yeah,
would
you know,
like a
but we
guy
all
with
aspire
like
to be.
curlers in his hair and stuff.
The most intimidating prison rapist is the guy that's like blowing kisses at you and
yeah.
you know, telling you you're beautiful. It's not the like I'm gonna rape you guy.
Yeah.
The I'm gonna rape you guy is just he's insecure. He doesn't know. He's mad that he has to rape men, but he doesn't want to get raped himself.
Yeah.
I would.
The guy that's like sending you Valentine. How funny would it be? Adam getting little cards written on toilet paper in his cell. Some 6'7" guy with 482 pounds is like waving at him.
He's got long, beautiful hair.
Yeah,
the
yeah.
guy.
Hey boo. Adam's like, I don't like that.
That's not how I sound.
That's not how I sound.
I don't sound like that.
I don't like this attention.
Of course, I would like the attention.
The attention's nice. We can all agree
The attention's nice.
I've been missing out on gay male attention ever since I relaunched my Instagram. It hasn't been quite the trigger for gay attention that the old one was.
Well,
Stabby Baby 2 on Instagram, everyone. Please follow. But I think I'll get there. I'm thinking about starting a Grinder with all my pictures and being like,
and having
please
sex with
follow,
men. Yeah.
and then just having sex with men.
Yeah.
I'm thinking about starting a Grinder as a cover, using my Instagram as a cover, and then actually meeting up with these men and having sex with them.
Someone told me when I was selling weed that I should use Grinder to sell weed.
You should use Grinder to sell ketamine.
And your
Why
ass.
ketamine?
And club drugs.
Where do you get ketamine these days?
off Grinder?
I feel like that's a very like British raver drug.
Nah, is it?
It's like I'm fucked off ket.
Of K.
I did so
I'm doing
much ket
K,
last
innit?
night.
I did so much K.
I was on fucking ket all night.
So
I was
many-
completely disassociated with my body.
Cheerio, governor. I'm on ketamine,
Right.
governor.
I had ketamine, governor.
Why are they always saying hello to the governor?
Cheerio.
Yeah,
Does
what is
British
the
people
governor?
always have access to governors?
They have a lot of governors.
Yeah.
That's the thing.
know-
Every neighborhood is a state in
When
England.
New York was still under British rule, there was like some governor here that was trans.
Really?
Yeah, in like the fucking 1700s, there was like a cross-dressing British governor
Hell yeah.
that would like hide in the bushes and then jump out and kiss other men.
Yeah, that guy sounds awesome, dude. Yo, old timey, like ancient gay men, or like
Yeah.
the people that are so gay they just were like fucks all the society. This is how gay I am, that I'm gonna be just open as hell in like 4,000 years ago or whatever. Although I guess then everyone was gay, but like 300 years ago, that's tight.
Yeah, I mean, gay repression didn't really start until
the 20th century.
Yeah, until about 2009.
Yeah,
when we all got online. It's true. Suddenly, the hardest thing in the world was to be a gay man on Tumblr. God, can you imagine how oppressive that would be?
It is oppressive. You have to wear
gay on Tumblr.
You have to pierce the middle part of your nose. You have to wear choker necklaces. It's difficult. Stop it,
Adam. What are other things you have to do?
You have to. You have to learn. I don't know. You have to
learn Farsi if you want to be gay. That's a big part of being gay.
You don't have to.
Yeah. But if you want to fuck cute Persian boys, you do. Right, Adam? Isn't that what you were telling me earlier off mic?
About what?
About having sex with cute Persian boys?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Adam likes to do what they call the magic carpet, where you come in each other's pubes and then you glue it together, and then you
jump out the window.
No, you separate yourselves violently, and it'll rip off. One person gets all of their pubes ripped off.
Oh, it's like a wishbone.
Yeah, and then whoever loses has to eat the cum pube nest like a pussy, and that's the magic carpet.
This is an important
whole
podcast.
New world.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry.
My mouth
you didn't
is
see Aladdin
full
on
of
Broadway?
pubes and cum.
You didn't.
I want to eat your ass.
It would be
suck your dick.
Yeah, it's actually that wasn't in the movie, but fucking Robin Williams ad-libbed that in a genie scene, and he said if you don't put this in the movie, I'm gonna kill myself. And so they put it in there, and then they took it out for all of the home media releases.
Oh, but he didn't watch it until
he didn't watch it until 2 years ago. Because he was like, that magic carpet thing I came up with. People are like, what are you talking about? He's like, in Aladdin, where you glue your pubes together and rip them apart. They're like, Robin, no, nobody knows what you're talking about. He's like, no, what? We'll watch Aladdin right now. And then they put it on, and he kept rewinding it furiously. And he's like, somebody give me a belt.
The stress of it actually gave him a disease, whichever one he had.
He had Parkinson's.
Yeah.
Yeah. It'd be funny if your dog got Parkinson's disease.
That wouldn't be funny.
It would be.
Oh boy.
Anyway, so what are your plans for the summer? Is anyone going on a nice trip?
I'm getting a fucking beach ball, dude, and some sunglasses.
Hell yeah.
And I'm going to take pictures that say, wish you were here.
Yeah.
That's good.
I'm going to go on vacation.
Send them to my ex-wife.
I'm going to go on vacation.
Tallulah.
With my girlfriend.
My 500-pound ex-wife, Tallulah.
Tallulah Willis?
Yeah,
Bruce
Tallulah
Willis's
daughter? Bruce Willis's 500-pound daughter. Who I was married to.
I'm going to go on vacation with my girlfriend and do an Instagram series where she's holding my hand and she's leading me like in front of the Eiffel Tower.
One of the black Instagrams I follow, somebody made one with those with the girl from the guy's perspective, and she goes to the edge of a cliff, and then she like turns around, the guy just shoves her, and it looks like really well done. It just falls and like splits her head open on a fucking rock.
It's real?
I mean, it's like I doubt it's real, but it's like very well made.
Oh, great! Good production value.
That is a good bit.
Yeah.
That's a great bit. Actually, I'm jealous.
Yeah. Well, those are all one guy. That's like one photographer who like came up with that idea.
Yeah, but now everyone
of the Follow Me series. Yeah.
I think they broke up.
And they had to keep going.
Yeah.
Dude,
I think the Follow Me couple broke
it was
up.
too successful.
That dumb shit you have to do in a relationship is so fucking.
Just
We've
being
talked
in
about
one.
it. Yeah. But that fucking.
I like it. I think it's sweet.
I don't like it. I like doing the things that I do, which is purchasing electronics, calibrating them.
Oh yeah,
setting them up in different ways, going through menu after menu, figuring out how to tweak, HDR settings and resolution settings, and optimizing lighting and and setting up audio fields.
Yeah, hell yeah.
That's the kind of shit. That's
just doing that.
That's my version of going blueberry picking.
Yeah. You have to also be ignoring a girlfriend while doing those things, though, right?
No.
Oh no, but it helps.
Yeah.
I'm ready
You know
to
what
do some
I
sweet,
can't stand
cute shit.
is when a gal is interrupting me while I'm trying to watch the big game.
Which game?
It's the movie The Game.
Oh yeah, that's good. With Michael
Starring
Douglas. Yeah.
Oh, I thought you meant reading the game.
Every February I invite all my friends over to watch the big game. We're watching the game in my apartment. And they all come in, and then I lock them in there, and they're like, Nick, please stop doing this bit. I said, it's too late.
Oh, fuck dude.
That's what you get for trusting a man with interior deadbolts.
I do that, but it's my friends, and we listen to the audiobook of the game.
By Mystery?
By the guy.
By Neil Strauss.
By Neil Strauss. And by the end, and then we just all go crush pussy.
Yeah, we watch the game. We watch Surviving the Game. We listen to MVP by The Game.
Yep.
That's cool.
Or, is that the name of the album?
I don't remember.
Yeah.
What about Neil Simon's The Game, right, guys?
Boo.
Yeah.
Sounds gay.
You don't know how this shit works, dude.
What
You are a terrible joke writer.
I'm a good joke writer.
I'm taking your name off
the description? You
the
can't because we
description?
never put it on it.
No. I was trying to think of a project.
You're talking about
we've
the
actually
description
finished.
on
There's none of them.
Yeah, we haven't finished anyone, but we're writing
Guys,
stuff.
we're working on the web series every day, all day together, so we've had a lot of time.
Yeah, but we made zero progress.
No, we
made a
haven't.
little
We have
progress.
like 5 bad
Why are
sketches.
you like playing
You're
with
literally
your dog's
just-
nipples?
It's fun
tugging
to pull
on her
them.
nipples. It's weird, dude.
She
No joke,
breastfed.
it's making me feel weird.
Yeah,
Why?
that is weird.
You're like
because
beating-
it's
you're-
sexual.
It's
Yeah,
not
you're-
bothering
You're
you.
playing with her titties.
It's not bothering
it
my
literally
dog.
is.
Why
it
don't
makes
you
me
just
feel
leave it
weird,
alone?
dude?
It'd be like if you were playing
Stop.
with your dog's vagina.
Yo, that shit is so weird.
It's not an erogenous zone for my dog.
Stop.
I had my
tugging on
dog
it.
spayed. She's not coming from this. It's just
It
a nice thing
it
that we
looks
do
weird,
together.
dude.
I just play with her.
If you had a dog and you cut his balls off, would you beat him off?
Yes, if it didn't
Okay.
have, you don't cut the dog's balls off. you do a
Norman
snip,
Wilkerson
snip.
sucked a dog's dick one time.
Really?
No, he didn't.
Yeah, he used to tell this story. That was his like most embarrassing story. Is that when he was like 12, his dog got hard and he like sucked his dog's dick.
What? The dog? He put peanut butter on his
Lipstick?
dog's dick and licked it off.
Yeah.
He was really
Yeah, you know the
misunderstanding.
classic, the classic.
That is awesome. Is Norman just gay for dogs?
I guess so.
Dogs' dicks are so repulsive looking.
Yeah,
Cats'
but they
dicks
taste
are
good.
really gross too.
Yeah, well,
They're
that's
like
why cats
horned.
are. Yeah, they have a little like it's like a red prickly Hershey's kiss.
Yeah, they have a thorny dick.
Yeah.
It's strange.
That's why cats suck. You know, their dicks are so small that like if they get if they put a catheter in a cat, Josh Androsky was telling me this. His cat, they had to put like a catheter in for some bladder problem, and their dicks are so small that usually when they remove the catheter, it just rips the cat's dick off. Like, just don't. They're like, yeah, and we'll just like suture a hole there.
Imagine going in for surgery and then being like a completely unrelated surgery. You get your fucking appendix out and you're like, "Hey man, sorry,
Yeah.
your dick popped off."
That's what you get for being a gay ass cat.
Yeah,
dude.
fuck
What's
cats,
the
dude.
duck? What's the
Yeah.
duck?
An Argentinian duck. An
Where it's
Argentine duck.
like Scorpion. Like
Yeah,
get
yeah,
over
yeah.
here.
Shh. So
What is it?
everyone knows about this, Adam. You're not breaking
No,
new
Saab
ground.
doesn't know.
I don't know.
The Argentine duck has like a dick that's like twice the length of its body.
Yeah, it looks like a phone cord.
Yeah.
and it can. It's like a heat-seeking dick. It like
Yeah,
seeks
it's
other
like
ducks'
Scorpion
pussies.
from Mortal Kombat.
Does he fling it?
Yeah, and he says, "Get over here." Yeah,
That's rules, dude.
Yeah, it's
I want to
cool.
dick that like that.
Yeah, no, I had a sketch idea where it's like a guy gets in a car accident and he's like waking up after surgery and it's like, you know, he's got bandages on his face.
Mhm.
And he's like, "Oh my God, what happened?" They're like, "We flew in one of the best like plastic surgeons in the country." And so they like take the bandages off and he's like, "Luckily, like this guy's the best. He was able to like completely reshape your nose." And the guy's like, "Yeah, like I can barely tell." He's like, "Yeah, we just the nose has a lot of the same tissue as the penis, so we took the penis and we grafted it in your nose out." He's like, what do you mean? And he's like, "Well, we just removed your penis and turned it." He like looks down and they've cut his dick off. He's like, no, put it back. I don't want the nose.
Fuck my
I want-
nose. I don't need a nose. I don't want to smell shit. I want to fuck.
And they've cut his dick off and turned it into his nose.
That's good.
Yeah.
We should do that sketch and then we act. But
It's
just
so
to
much
be-
better to just say on the podcast what the sketches were going to be, because that's there's no heightening there. That's not it's not like insightful. It's just a
I think
funny
it's
thing to
insightful.
say. So you say it and that's the end.
and then it's over.
Imagine how much better Seinfeld would have been as a show if it was just me saying like, yeah, and then there's this guy Kramer and he fucking does stuff, and he's like a weird neighbor, and
he walks through the door. Really
everyone
fast.
on the show's Jewish, and then this guy who works for the post office that Jerry doesn't like. People would love that.
That'd be a good show, man.
I think Costanza's Greek.
No, that's Italian.
I wish he was, but he's not.
I think he's supposed to be Greek.
He's not. I would know that. Come on.
Why?
It's an Italian
Why?
name. What do you mean, why?
Why would he know?
Because George Costanza is who I've modeled my life after.
Well, I think he was
He's my
Greek.
hero. Huh?
I think he was
I
Greek.
wish he was Greek. He's not, dude. Stop.
You haven't seen that episode?
Yeah, the Greek festival.
Yeah. You haven't seen that episode? Wait, doesn't he like convert to Eastern Orthodox in one of the episodes?
Does he?
Yeah, but which means he's not Greek, but
Yeah,
for a woman or something?
I don't remember that.
Whatever.
Oh yeah, fuck, I gotta look back at that shit. Oh, dude, I gotta.
Is Eastern Orthodox the self-flagellating one?
He kills Susan by being cheap with the envelopes.
Yeah, I think we know what he is.
Yeah.
Well, they never said explicitly
But-
what it was.
Yeah.
You kill your wife.
They
by
never
wanting to
used the
save
J word.
3 cents.
They never said it.
on envelopes. I think.
How about that guy at the bagel place this morning?
Oh, that was hilarious.
Fucking like
He made
comes
him-
in. He's just like flashy, like older dude, and he fucking like. He's like, yeah, let me get, and he like orders a sandwich, and then the woman's like $11.50, and he put 10 on the table, and she's like $11.50. He's like, that sandwich ain't never been $11.
Yeah. He said $8 tops.
He's like $8. She's like, no, it's lox. She adds it up, and he's like, you better ask somebody. She's like, just shrugs. He's like, you know what? Why don't you go ahead and keep it? And just leave.
And he walked away. Yeah, he didn't buy the sandwich.
$2 more.
And then I asked them if I could have it, and they were like, all right. And I'm like, I'm not going to pay for it.
Yeah,
you just have this already made sandwich.
Make sure the dog doesn't pull the fucking recorder off the table.
I don't think she
Just get the fuck off the fucking cord, you bitch.
Don't talk to her that way.
Dude, she's about to ruin the podcast.
Well, just don't curse at her.
Fuck you, ISIS.
Yeah, fuck your
you
dog.
Hear that?
We're gonna send you
she
right
looks
back.
sad.
We're gonna send you right back to that,
Sorry, how
that
does she know
basement
that?
in Newark that you came from.
She came from Bed-Stuy.
I'm so sorry, ISIS. Please
She
stop
came
looking
from your
sad.
street in Bed-Stuy,
Stop
2
looking
blocks
sad.
away.
Stop it.
She was abused. She had a tough life. Sorry if I play with her nipples a little bit.
No,
They're
dude,
fun
don't
to
try-
play
don't
with.
try-
That's literally why Corella DeVille wanted those puppies, is to play with their nipples.
What's wrong with that?
In 101 Dalmatians, she was the villain of the story. Adam likes her because she's flashy and a bitch, like he is.
I'm not flashy and I'm not a bitch. I'm actually a really
You
nice
sit in
friend.
the
You're a
bathtub
bitch.
and make telephone calls.
You're right. You're not
Your
flashy.
bubble bath.
I've never taken a bath. Not even once.
That's
I
not
love a
true.
nice bath, dude.
I love baths.
What's the
too.
thing about parents putting their kids like naked in a bath together and take pictures? That's kind of gross, right?
No,
Is that
it's
something
not.
your
It's
family
cute.
did?
Yeah, that your
I
mom
have
did that with
those,
your brothers.
sure.
Yeah, with
I have these
bubbles.
awesome pictures of me and my brothers, and we're just naked as shit. I'm 3 and I guess I'm like 4 and they're 2, and we're just naked sitting on watermelons.
Man, I can't wait until I have a son so I can take tasteful nude pictures of him in the bathtub. You know what I can't wait for fatherhood? Is being able to take nude bathtub photos of my
Child
son.
pornography of
Is
your
to
child.
produce tasteful, sexually muted photos of my son's penis as he bathes with other nude children that I may or may not even know. Neighborhood kids and the sorts.
Mm-hmm.
I think you're sexualizing
You
children.
gotta be like the worst kind of pedophile to fuck your own kid.
Oh my god.
It says pedophiles that are like, well, you know, I guess I could just more sort of a DIY pedophile, sort of like a Home Depot style.
You make your
guy. I make my own kid, and I'll fuck that. So
Yeah, imagine like being at labor and like being so happy and excited, not because you're having a child, because
Yeah.
you're like, I'm gonna get to fuck this soon.
yeah. Just like
It's like
fucking
waiting
your
for a flashlight to
fucking
come
your
in from
wife and you're
Amazon.
like, ew, 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 ew. Oh, I hate adult pussy. Her long bones are so mature. Her skull is just hard. Her hard skull. Oh, God. Her teeth are fully formed and not all the same size. I hate this. She doesn't have rolls on her wrists.
Well, maybe not yours, dude, but it's fucking thick girl season around here, dude.
Yeah, it's thick girls. Shout out to the thick girls.
Yeah.
Yo, if you're out there and you're a fat bitch, you guess who's ready to get fucked?
Who?
We need like fucking. I need a sound effect board so I could do like whistles and air horns.
Oh, that would be awesome, dude.
Yeah.
And a voice modulator.
Is it thick girl season? I'm not on Twitter, so I don't know. Like, you know how it's a different day.
You don't
every
need
day
Twitter.
now?
You could just go
Shut
outside.
up. You know, it's like a different day every day now on fucking on Twitter.
Yeah, everything's different.
It's like
season
ice
and-
cream day.
Yeah.
Or Kabuki day.
Kabuki.
I want to get
Bukkake.
I'm gonna get into Kabuki.
Kabuki theater?
Yeah, and just
Like, get into going to it or get into making it?
no, just like know a bunch about Kabuki theater, and then do the thing you do where you find any excuse to bring up this thing you read about.
I didn't read about it. I read the headline and then I extrapolated.
He didn't read. A girl he was fucking made him do a book
Kabuki.
report about.
Isn't that like
Kabuki. Dude, that's the only way you get permission to fuck her. You
that
had to
like
perform a Kabuki play to her father.
Isn't that a type of older gay where they're into like wearing the robes and like doing kabuki stuff?
No, I think that's just one guy that you know on a personal level.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well, I'm more of a Kabuki type.
What's the movie where is that Midnight in the Garden of Good and Evil?
What?
Never mind.
Isn't Kabuki's one of the sanctioned ways to do whiteface, though, right? To do like yellow face, right?
Yeah, that
Don't you
makeup
just
is thick, dude. It's like
just paint your face?
It's like an inch thick. The makeup.
Yeah.
It's fucked up.
I mean, isn't that like where do the appropriations people fall on that?
I couldn't do it.
You know what I mean?
I don't think that those. It's a cultural thing.
Oh, what were we talking about?
Yeah, because nobody cares about plays.
Yeah, no one cares about plays.
What were we talking about? A retarded guy who's going to do
Oh yeah, he wants to
goes
be
to
Luke Cage.
Comic-Con.
Goes to Comic-Con.
but he's just in blackface.
A white retarded guy.
Yeah. And he thinks he did a great job, and no one knows whether to scold him.
You can't. The costume is excellent.
Oh hell yeah, dude! Ooh,
I like the idea of like a retarded guy that really wants to be a surgeon, and they have to let him, because no one can say no to him.
they have to let him, but he's just playing operation, and he thinks it's real surgery.
No, he's doing real surgery.
Oh, he is.
Yeah, just sewing pieces of candy up in people. Oopsie daisy.
Oh fuck! I was doing we were doing some good songs, guys. You know what me and Els were doing today was
And I suck my own dick until I come in my mouth.
Oh yeah, I used to do that one, but it was the way you suck my dick, the way you drink my pee,
and I suck my own dick.
Oh no, you can't take that away from me.
motherfucking Satchmo, baby.
Yeah,
that's a good nickname.
Wait, are you doing
Satchmo
What a Wonderful World?
Yeah.
And I suck my own dick
yeah.
until I come in my mouth.
Is that the tune?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think so.
Something like that.
Look,
No,
man,
I don't think the second line
And I
is...
suck my own dick.
I don't think the second line is the tune.
bro. Why you
I
gotta
think
be
you're doing a
stickler
different
about
song.
this? Whatever, man. I'm doing that song.
It just hurts.
Where's your song, dude?
I have a lot of songs.
Go
You guys
ahead.
just
Me
don't
and
let
Nick just
sing
did
them.
one.
Yeah.
You do
Why
one.
don't you do a song?
Okay. Which one?
It's,
Oh, now you don't. I thought you had a lot of fucking songs, bro.
I got a lot
You're
of
the worst
songs.
at the song parodies.
Go ahead.
No,
dude.
that's not true at all. You
All
guys
right.
just don't celebrate
do
it.
one.
You have never done a good one.
Cumtown girl.
Oh god, come on.
That's got the show in it.
Oof,
No,
not on.
and-
That sucks.
You guys are just.
by the
And
way-
we've done that
By
100
the way,
times.
Uptown Fag was the best version.
Oh yeah.
Billy Joel's just like, this one's for the real fans. Uptown Fag. Just the entire live Billy Joel live at the Anthony Cumia studio. The ultimate Long Island experience.
The cheering breaks the sound barrier.
Yeah.
Can I? Okay, let me do another one.
Earthquake destroyed Long Island today is the loudest applause ever recorded when Billy Joel performed at the Anthony Cumia Studios his new song, Uptown Fag.
I have another one that I've done. That's,
Okay.
I never did on the show, but I wrote it, and it's good.
Great.
Okay. La 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 la. Okay. Show me the feet, girl, and free your souls. I want to get lost in your sexy
We already have
toes.
a better version of that.
No, it's not. That's good about
Suck on my
showing
dick,
feet.
boy, and lick my hole.
Yeah, it's
Show
give me the dick, boy, and
Yeah.
free my soul. I want to get lost in your asshole.
Well, it's
right.
good. You could do it about
drift away.
about sending feet.
I'm fucking gay. That's how the song is.
Those are both good versions. I don't think they have to be a competition with each other.
Yes, we do.
I don't think.
on my
no.
dick,
First of all, being
boy,
in
and
constant
feed my
competition with your
hole.
boys is an essential part of being a real ass dude.
You're not competing
And
with
as the
Stav.
Real Ass Dude podcast,
You're not
the
competing
best
with
of the
Stav.
Real Ass Dude podcast, that I compete with Stav all the time.
Yeah.
About
It's just
what?
we have me and him are in a league above you. So our
do you mean a league above
our
me?
competition is more nuanced.
Yes.
What do you mean
It's
nuance?
a gentleman's. We're playing 3D chess.
Yeah.
You're playing. You're playing
You're playing 2Ds in your mouth.
Yeah, you're playing.
You're playing double penetration.
Okay, I got another one.
You're playing 2Ds on your chest.
Here's it.
That's good.
Can I do another one?
Adam likes a different kind of double Ds.
One in my ass and one in my mouth.
Yeah.
That's good.
That's really good.
Yeah, that's a good insult. That's a
Suck
good
on my
insult.
dick, boy, and feed my hole. How
I
about
wanna
no?
get lost in your asshole and suck a dick.
Send me the. Okay, I got
No,
another
that
one.
one's bad. Okay, go. What's your other one?
I read the news. I'm gay. Oh Lord.
What song is that?
The
Oasis?
Beatles. Day in the Life.
Never heard it.
I read the news. I'm gay. Oh Lord.
Okay.
About a man who fucked my ass and made me come.
All right.
And though his dick was rather big, I had to do it without consent. I kind of lost it at the end
Yeah,
there. But I
yeah,
appreciate
yeah,
you guys
yeah.
letting me go at least
All
4
right.
months.
Eleanor Rigby was born a man, but she took drugs to turn her into a woman.
Now she's obscene.
Yeah, now she's a trans. There you go.
That's good.
All the lonely
look at all
people.
the sexy
I wish they'd just
trannies.
stay online. All the lonely people.
I got one.
On Tumblr.
Okay.
What was the song we were just
Hey
listening to?
Jew, don't be so sad.
I would have said so.
Take
gay.
your dad's dick
Mm-hmm.
and suck onto it.
They
The
took
minute
your
I pull out my
foreskin
little dick.
when you were baby.
See, stop trying to do this Jewish propaganda, man.
But it's Hey Jew instead of Jude.
I
How about
woke up.
Hey Jew?
I woke up this morning and I forget what I was dreaming about, but I came up with a place where you can get discount circumcisions called Glands Crafters.
Why gland?
Glands. It's the
Glands?
tip of the penis.
I thought it was the foreskin.
The tip of the penis is called the glands.
Oh, they craft it.
Yeah, instead of lens crafters, it's glands crafters.
I would go to Glenn's Crafters. Yeah. I need to get my cock snipped.
Yeah,
Would you do it as an
for
adult?
the discerning?
I don't know.
What if they gave you a medical reason?
They did. We've been over this.
Oh, 'cause you-
my
yeah.
dick, my
You're an
dick skin
onion
is
dick.
too.
Where they're like, well, you know, I mean, it's sort of a double-edged sword here
Go
because
ahead. I'll lose half of my dick size.
yeah, you'll actually lose 3/4 of your dick size,
The end of your dick is-
90% of your dick.
That was
Look,
good.
cosmetically, it does. There is a sleekness to my hard ass dick when it's struggling to come out of the foreskin that I like. But also, I just feel like I owe it to my Greek brothers to stay foreskinned up.
I support you leaving it staying natch, dude.
'Cause
I always
it's
wish I had
identity.
it.
It's identity politics.
I don't
for
know
me.
if I'm gonna make my son do it. I got to be honest with you.
Real. Whoa, that's actually.
I
big
think it's
news.
weird that they made me do it, and I didn't even have an option.
Your parents would flip if you didn't get your son's cock snipped.
Well, my parents can stay out of my fucking son's bedroom. Then
You know what I feel like? I feel
leave
like
his cock alone.
all Jewish boys, instead of the circumcision, they should have a little swastika tattooed right on the tip of their foreskin. That way they make the decision themselves, but there's extra motivation to go ahead with it later in life.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say like it was gonna like the swastika would imprint on them like it'd be like the first thing they ever saw. Like you know how like ducks, if they,
Well, you don't see your own dick the first time you come out.
if like
Stav's never seen his own dick.
if a baby duck sees like a person, they think it's their mother.
Stav had to wait until they invented drones before he could see his own dick.
I've heard my dick like echolocation. I have to go to a room that has very good acoustics and yell at my dick, and the sound bounces off. And I kind of get.
I found out recently that girls don't.
Stav
like
heard about his dick from a poet that he encountered in a shire. Why doth thy tiny peen rolling meadows and hills, whence forth the dragon's breath, in a gilded stroll through a quiet stream and a brook, and there in the elven cave one may find, in the chodiest of regions, the most blueberryeth of dicks.
Blueberry?
Like a little rotten cranberry. Beneath the golem's taint.
Googling micro penis is still always the funniest. It's just such a pleasurable 5 minutes just to see men with worse lives.
That sounds a lot like that bit I used to do.
Was there ever like a person from history, like a famous man from history that people claimed has a micro penis?
Yeah, why don't you extrapolate on this micro penis idea and see where your joke writing takes you?
Wait, you never said that.
Okay. Wait, are you being? You're
no,
trolling.
you have a bit about that, but you never said
trolling.
that.
Are you kidding?
God damn, dude.
He is trolling and it's working.
Yeah, he's really upset.
I know, I'm never upset. I'm always chill.
I think
they call me Chill Cosby.
I was thinking the other day, though, I think that micro penis sounds like computers, right?
Oh, that's good.
Yeah,
that's really good.
Sorry, I'm sorry, dude. I shouldn't have done that.
Did you guys hear about that time I shit my pants and some Latino children called me gay?
Yeah.
They weren't children, they were teenagers. And I consider them to be adults. They're very mature.
Adam leaves out the part of that real story where he screamed the N-word at him from the window of his apartment. He ran upstairs, and before taking off his shitty pants, he ran to the window and screamed the N-word from his apartment.
Well, who else?
To make himself feel better.
We're taking over.
Yeah.
Enjoy the next couple years.
My uncle owns the building you live in, and he's gonna raise the rent until he ends up in a trash can burned to death.
Remember that story happened?
Yeah, that's fucked up, dude. Yeah.
I like how even the news was like, yeah, I kind of deserved it.
Didn't
slumlords,
an Orthodox landlord take an axe and chop a water main in one of the buildings to sabotage the tenants or the heating pipes?
They do some real shady shit. They do some real shady shit
they're
where
pretty
it's
terrible.
They hire contractors and they have this specific contract that says they have the right to cancel up until 90% of the job is finished, and then they threaten to cancel. Mm-hmm. And then they're like, you can cancel. We're going to cancel and hire somebody else to finish it, or you can just do it for half the money, and you just kind of get fucked, and you have to do it. Yeah. Shut was telling me the story about this landlord that was just screwing people, and he got these fucking Russians or someone fucking kidnapped him, and they tried to scare him into being into paying them, and they killed him by accident. Oh man!
Wow, that sounds mean.
I like Russians. They're
like Russians?
Yeah, they're probably the best race. They respect the right things.
Strength?
Yeah, weightlifting. Number one, most important.
Gymnastics.
Adidas.
Yeah, Adidas.
They like Adidas. They love bad haircuts.
They do.
Bowl cuts.
They're really into
dash cam
haircuts.
videos.
Although their food is bad. What's Russian?
I've never
food?
read any Russian literature. I know I should because
I've only read a couple books.
Like what? No, Nabokov doesn't count as Russian.
No, why?
No, he's American.
Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, he's a Russian guy, but it's not the same.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
Lolita was written in English.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
It's not the same category as
Dostoevsky,
Tolstoy.
So. Yeah, you didn't read Crimes and Misdemeanor?
Yeah, I read Crimes and Misdemeanors.
I read Crime and Punishment.
I read Truth, Lies, and Video Sex and
You never read True Lies by
Jamie Lee
Dostoevsky?
Curtis.
Get in the chopper.
Get in the chopper.
Chop, chop, chop.
I remember one of my first boners was that
to Arnold Schwarzenegger's naked body and pumping iron.
One of
Terminator. Your first boners was jacking off the bodybuilding pictures of Arnold Schwarzenegger.
There was a silhouette
Is
strip
a dream
scene.
you had about a man using weights to pin you down.
Just a 50 on each wrist.
Using Suzanne powder women's workout weights.
The pink plastic ones.
All your wrist
2.5s.
And then having missionary style sex with you.
You know what? I like to think of myself as your guys' muse. I inspire these gorgeous bits.
So that was your first boner, huh?
No, the Jamie Lee Curtis silhouette strip scene.
Jamie Lee had some heavy.
She had some
titties,
big old
dude.
TDs.
I love that the
They
rumor
look great.
was that she was born a hermaphrodite just because she had short hair.
Yeah,
just because she had Adam's haircut and build.
In the 80s. Yeah,
Her and Ciara.
She had some, but Ciara didn't have big titties. Jamie Lee came through with fucking.
What was that all about?
Jamie Lee Curtis nude.
Dude, it's good.
Yeah, she's nude in
Trading Places.
Yeah, you see
that is some good old titty meat.
You see, she's got some
Dude,
jumbo yum yums.
Jumbo yummies, dude.
Jumbo yum yums.
Look at how much of a fucking liar Siri is. I didn't find anything on the web for Jamie Lee Curtis nude.
Oh, bitch, we know that's out there.
This is the kind of shit Steve Jobs, if he were still alive, would not be letting this shit happen.
Yeah.
God rest his soul.
It's because the idea is that like children might be using Siri.
I think you could probably set it up where she shows you titties.
No, you can't.
Siri, show me your titties.
Siri, suck me off. Computer, give me head. Computer.
We were joking. Oh yeah, there they are.
Don't look at my phone, dude.
Can I see?
What do you mean don't look at your
Yes,
phone?
of course you can see. Get out of here.
Adam, we're trying to look
sit
at
back
something.
down in the fucking chair we
I have
told
to
you could
pee,
sit in.
so I'm standing, so I don't have to.
Yeah.
Makes
Everyone forgets that Adam has a vagina, so you can't.
Oh god,
You can't control
damn,
his
dude.
piss.
They are so fucking juicy, and they do that little dip up top where the nipple comes out, fucking pointy as shit. I love that shit, dude. God damn, I love titties. For real, titties are probably one of my number one things. Ooh, it's a GIF, my bitch. Oh, hell yes, dude.
Stops coming in his pants.
I'm fucking stiffed
remember
up
this-
right now.
To Dr. Skin, 280
First of all,
eye,
Mr.
stills.
Skin.
See, this is what happens. You all mock me for, as a youth, beating off to whatever I could find, but that makes me resourceful, dude.
Did you
I'm
ever-
a beating off hunter.
She's got some
gatherer.
long tits. Women don't have long tits like that.
That's what I mean, that little divot.
No, not the divot where it's like their titty starts like 9 ribs down. Where they're like
Yeah,
on
yeah.
their hips, basically.
Did
you
you
know
guys
what tits
ever-
like that is the girl from Just One of the Guys.
What's that?
Remember that movie?
Mm-mm.
The best hits of all time is True Detective season 1. That one.
Oh my fucking god,
Yeah,
they're
I
incredible.
I still remember.
Oh yeah, I had sex with her.
No, you didn't.
Oh, her. I also did
Did
before
you guys?
Nick.
Did you guys
look,
ever?
this woman?
Ooh, maron.
Yeah, again, we're not gonna let out.
Oh, they're heavy. That's why they're heavy hangers. But they still stay perked up.
No, they're not heavy. It's
They're
just
heavy,
Look,
dude.
look how far down her ribs are.
Yeah, they're fucking fat.
It's.
Heavy.
We're looking at the picture from the Just One of the Guys woman.
Oh, right, where she pretends to be a dude and then she pulls
Yeah,
her titties
the
out.
woman
at the
that
end.
looks like Ralph Macchio.
Who I would fuck.
I would the fuck
I would have is sexy with her pussy.
You know what makes me pissed on is when I do not get to fuck a woman from a movie picture. I see in the theater there's a movie picture where you see a woman and I want to fuck her, and they say if I jack on in the theater I have to go home. That they will lock me down in the jail if I jack on in the theater.
I want to fucking
I said,
second the pussy.
They say we turn down the lights and see you jack off. But I'm not doing it. I'm not jacking on. I'm touching my penis.
You're actually touching your.
I always touch my dick, dude.
Absolutely.
That's how you ground yourself in reality.
I want to
It's
suck
called
your
Zen Buddhism.
pussy.
You grab the end of
You
your
meditate
Oh,
by
the
touching the
the
end of your
Zen
dick.
of your dick.
dick. Yeah.
I didn't know that's what Zen was. It was a.
Yeah, Zen stands for zipper heads engaging in naughty touching.
That's Zent.
Yeah, the T is silent.
Okay, in naughtiness.
That's good.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, zips engaging in naughtiness. Zen.
Damn, those are some good. What are some other good ass movie titties?
Movie titties. Did you guys ever jack off to when you guys didn't have HBO growing up?
No.
I used to jack off all the time when they had the fucking Kubrick movie. What do you call it?
Eyes Wide Shut.
Eyes Wide Shut. But
I beat off to some.
It was very
Adam was in a
formative.
Kubrick movie called Ass Wide Open.
I jacked off to that movie for years.
And
He's on fire. He's trans.
2001 : the amount of guys Adams had sex with. That's the other one.
Do another one.
The shining asshole of Adam as the pre-cum glistens around the hole.
Working a clock into his ass.
The cockwork orange.
Yeah. How did you not get that?
The cockwork orange. You glad I didn't say banana?
Which is the thing Adam put in his ass.
Yeah.
What did that name mean? What was orange? Where'd they get the name for that from? How did that relate to the movie? Clockwork Orange. What does that mean?
Yeah, good point, dude.
I don't know.
I'm just asking.
I haven't seen it.
Yeah, that should be a podcast.
You haven't seen it? No. Jesus Christ.
I mean, A Clockwork Orange is a fucking boring ass movie, dude.
Yeah, but I feel like it's a pretty famous movie.
Yeah.
Don't they like rape and shit?
It's that.
Yeah, he rapes.
I don't like seeing rapes. That's my stance.
You don't like seeing
even movie rapes. No.
Yeah, Clockwork Orange and
I like snuff films.
and Rocky Horror Picture Show are two movies that I watched that I felt like I should watch, and it's just like I don't get it.
Yeah.
I don't get why people like these.
Because Tim Curry's kind of rules.
I don't remember Clockwork Orange. I think I saw it for the last time when I was like 16.
Yeah,
I only saw it once.
I saw it one time when I was 16.
Yeah.
I saw.
It's one of those movies you watch as a teenager that's like, even then you're like, I'm never gonna watch this again. Like Donnie Darko.
You're supposed to.
Yeah,
Boondock Saints.
I knew.
Dude, both of those. That's how dumb I was. I was like, yes, dude.
No,
I saw Boondock Saints. I was like, this is my favorite.
I love
movie.
the Donnie Darko soundtrack. Hated the movie.
Because it's Tears for Fears.
Yeah.
Yeah, that shit rules.
Around me, all guys jacking.
I was a big Tears for Fears fan.
I'm still like them. Everybody Wants to Rule the World is like one of my favorite songs.
Yeah. What is that album? The Hurting?
I think so. I forget the name.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
But
not a bad name.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, dude. I haven't actually like listened to Tears for Fears in years.
Yeah, I'm stupid. I thought Donnie Darko was good, and it wasn't until later when I rewatched it, and I was like in college, and I was like, hell yeah, dude. I was like showing it to someone, and I was like, dude, this movie's the fucking some deep shit. And then I was like, oh man, I look stupid as shit. This doesn't make any fucking sense.
Yeah.
They what was it? It's like a time portal or some gay shit, or
hey, it's like he's got mental illness or something.
But isn't there some kind of space or time interdimensional element?
Yeah,
what's up with that dumbass
crash,
bunny or whatever?
But he like saves the town or something.
Yeah.
By
like
some gay
does he have
shit,
powers or?
Yeah, he's like he has the power of being brooding and a teenager.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I do remember laughing very hard in that one scene though, where
With the fat girl.
with the bullies and the fat girl in the class, and the
That was
bullies,
very funny.
the bullies just leaning back, and he raises his hand. He's like, yeah, didn't your dad like stab your mom? It's just like such a funny bully line.
Yeah, she says, "Puck you."
Yeah, fuck you. Yeah, she's fat.
Yeah.
She can't say peas because she's fat.
I don't know. Or
Yeah, do
is
you have that
right?
problem?
Yeah.
Imagine
Pat.
being so fat that you're.
Your lips way too much to make a sound.
That's very funny. That's funny to me when that happens.
Was there a pedophile in that movie?
Yeah.
A
famous guy was
Swayze.
a pedophile.
Patrick
Swayze was
right.
fucking kids.
Is Donnie Darko? I don't even remember.
He plays
anymore.
a motivational speaker. No, it's not Swayze.
I think it's. Or isn't there? But there is a movie where Swayze's a pedophile, isn't there?
Dirty Dancing.
Yeah. Extremely Dirty Dancing. Dirty Dancing 2.
I watched that
Dirty
movie.
Dancing.
I
and
watched
it's
that
just
movie
Ring
for the
Around the
first time
Rosie
recently.
Dirty Dancing 2. What?
Dirty Dancing. Have you seen it before?
I think so.
It's ridiculous, dude.
Now, who plays
no
the
shit.
pedophile motivational speaker?
I think it is Swayze,
Maybe.
Yeah, I think
or someone Swayze like. If it's not Swayze.
Yeah, they find a bunch of child porn in his house because it burns down.
Yeah.
Dirty Dancing really bothered me when I saw it recently because there's like a ton of 80s music in it, but it's supposed to take place in the 50s. It's like temporally like makes no sense.
They have that. Wait, just a little bit longer.
Yeah. The dancing
That's a good
is
song, dude.
remarkably dirty. I thought that they were exaggerating.
He has his cock out.
No, they're like really
He's
just
just rubbing
rubbing
her clit.
cock. Oh, it was
dry humping?
OTPH. Yeah, over the
OTPH.
pants fucking. Yeah.
My favorite kind.
It was so sad when Patrick Swayze died.
Yeah, he's awesome.
He's great.
Yeah,
who
he's a
fucking
cool guy.
yeah? Who does not like Swayze?
You know what? What I'm gonna do after we finish this and I don't upload the podcast for hours and hours past the deadline.
And you make people cuss at me on the internet.
First of all, you make people cuss at you on your own with your attitude.
I have a good attitude.
Being disrespectful towards me. When all I ever
respect you and I respect
is
Tuck.
just try to drive this show into the ground for all of our sakes, so we can move on to whatever the next thing is.
And what I try to do is bring in a spirit of joy and celebration.
Life
of
is
each
not
of our-
about stability.
Yeah. God forbid.
Continuing. No, I mean it really fucking isn't. You got to mix things up. That's how I got here.
Yep.
By being a wild card.
By being a crackerjack, a regular fucking rogue, a maverick.
Yes, dude.
You know,
Call my man's John McCain 08,
bucking
dude.
the trends. You know, that's how
yeah, dude.
You let self-loathing dictate all of your snap decisions to burn bridges and give up on things until eventually you haphazardly luck into some kind of success, and then you burn it all into the ground. And you start over by being a dog walker that's sort of tolerated in the Brooklyn open mic scene after years of disparaging them.
I'm going back to the mics, guys.
On your racist podcast.
Hell yeah. That sounds like a good ass plan, dude.
You guys want to go hit a mic later tonight? Just hit one hard?
I can't tonight.
Why can't you?
I have a show.
Adam wants to go hit a guy named Mike.
Yeah.
He wants a guy named Mike to take him around back behind the Chinese restaurant for a little 1-2 special. That's what Adam calls
what's that?
You know what it is, dude.
Yeah,
what is a 1-2 special?
It's when you use
put
the lo mein to lubricate.
You put one in your 2-hole.
Yeah.
Your asshole?
That's right.
Would you let a guy fuck your ear?
No.
Why not?
He's got a really little dick.
You play with your dog's nipples. Why
He's
would
got
you
a
let
really
guy
small
fuck your
dick,
ear?
and it basically feels
How
like
are
you're
those
getting a Q-tip.
analogous?
Because one is a weird sexual deviancy, and so is the other.
But here's the thing: his dick is really small, and it cleans out your ears better than any Q-tip.
What if it was a
what are you doing?
2.5 foot tall man?
Yes.
Who had some kind of was Leprechaun from the Leprechaun movie.
Sure.
Okay.
And either
Continue.
he fucks your ear or he saws you in half.
Well, I'd let him fuck my ear then.
Yeah, okay, that's
All
what
right,
I
so
thought.
you'd let a guy fuck your ear?
Yeah,
instead of dying.
Big surprise. Adam wants to get fucked in his ear by an ethnic midget.
Well, it's a Irish. I guess, yeah, that's ethnic.
Yeah. I'm sorry, what were you implying there?
That Irish are white?
That the Irish aren't an ethnicity?
Dude, you know Mullen is a proud Irishman, dude.
You know me, dude. I love Boston. I love wearing green. I love St. Patty's Day.
Hell yeah, dude.
Don't ever disrespect the Irish in America. You know, we used to be slaves, or like a toy.
There was 20 years when we couldn't get a job.
That's not actually. That was never real.
Oh, it was probably maybe like 4 years.
Is a lie. Yeah.
It's not real. It
Really?
never happened.
Yeah,
There was never a single one made
It's
up.
literally
That's awesome.
bric-a-brac invented by fucking Bennigans. It was the thing they would put on the wall.
That's
in the restaurant.
hilarious.
By the novelty wall industry.
That is so funny.
Wall ornament industry.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of shit like the fucking the Gadsden flag, that "Don't Tread on Me" snake.
Yeah.
It was like never. It was never
considered?
No, it wasn't the flag. People think that was like the original flag of the
It
United
was
States.
one of the...
No, it
wasn't it like floated?
No. What it was like in the late 1800s, it was like an ensign that the U.S. Navy used. And then like 20 years later, it appears on like a commemorative plate. And then there was some sort of like ahistorical, like revisionist history of the Gadsden flag because it looks cool. And people decided that it was like the original flag of the United States. But
I think that the Maryland state flag is the coolest looking flag.
it is a good flag.
Hell yeah,
It
dude. The
looks
Black
really
Eyed
good.
Susan, my bitch.
Yeah.
What is it from? Lord Baltimore's coat of arms?
Lord Baltimore, and then the Calvert family.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah, dude.
Shout out.
You know what our shouts out to Maryland. You know what our fucking state sport is?
Football.
Jousting.
I'm
even
pretty
fucking
sure
It's
around.
not
it's,
lacrosse.
I swear to God, it's jousting.
crab cakes in football,
yeah,
bro.
crap. That's what Maryland does.
Oh, we
what
should
Maryland
go.
does.
I know all of them. Or I know a lot of them.
All of what?
All of the state things.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Really? What's?
I don't know any other ones.
What's the official flower of Pennsylvania?
Black-eyed Susan. No, I'm talking about Maryland.
Oh yeah,
Maryland.
Black-eyed
You know
Susan,
all their stuff?
which is a
Most of them.
which is a flower named after domestic violence.
Ask me about.
That doesn't know how to
Nevada.
keep her
No one
trap
cares about
shut,
Nevada.
Susan.
I'll tell you about Nevada.
Yeah.
Official flower.
You already told her twice, Susan. Yeah, the Chesapeake Bay Retriever.
Yeah, the UMBC. That was my alma mater. That was our fucking mascot.
the Labrador.
We didn't even get a
the
real
Chesapeake Bay
retriever.
Retriever. The fucking Black-eyed Susan. The white oak is the tree.
The animal, I think, is a dinosaur.
No, there.
it's probably
Every state
a
has a
dinosaur.
state
Oh.
dinosaur,
Yeah.
or fossil or something.
I think we got brontosaurus.
I think some type of rockfish is the fish. I guess I don't know all the state shit. The motto is manly deeds, womanly words.
That's right. We've been over that.
Yeah.
Nevada is sagebrush. That's the state flower.
That's our. That's basically
Adam,
our.
what are the state things from where you're from? San Francisco.
Okay, so
Where you're from
the
the
prolapsed asshole.
yeah, the Mission Impossible.
that's the state
district.
flower is the is the sun, the sort of like flare burst around a man's asshole.
That's
kind
good.
of thing.
You're not allowed to call yourself gay. Only we're allowed to do it. If you do it, you're stealing our bit. The only bit you can do is impishly defending yourself.
What do you mean impishly?
From our barrage of powerful insults. From our level 99 insults that ravage your flimsy personality. Like the gossamer, faint weakling that you are.
Oh, fuck.
Can I have
Damn.
a moment to defend myself?
No, you cannot.
Please.
You know parliamentary rules. Nick's got the
dude.
floor. He
Robert's rules.
The Queens of Marduk rules.
The Marmaduke rules.
Yeah.
So what is parliamentary procedures like? You could just like control how someone talks and shit.
Yeah, you
So
gotta
you got a
get asked
talking
for
stick.
time, and then you have to pass motions.
I feel like
and
that
stuff.
doesn't happen as much. I feel like there's not a lot of maneuvering on parliamentary procedures anymore.
I don't know. You got to listen to Chapo Trap House. They do it all the time.
Do they?
Yeah, it's all parliamentary.
Oh fuck, I didn't know that, dude.
Yeah, yeah.
I got
Parliamentary,
brush up,
my
dude.
dear Watson.
I gotta brush up. I can't wait till Getting Head is in the news so I can go on as a expert on Chapo Trap House.
Yeah. Adam went on to be a tattletale.
I went on twice actually, and I
be
was
a
a tattletale both times. First, I was on a tattletale on the Zionist youth experience, and then the second time,
Unlike you guys, I'm not using our podcast as a stepping stone to get on other podcasts.
What are you talking about? You do other podcasts all the time.
Only because they're below our podcast.
Oh, so you're saying that
I help out Louis
you have-
J. Gomez by doing some of his podcasts, which do have a bigger audience, but that's most of those people. Most of those are repeat listens because his fans are mongoloids that can't get it all in one pass.
so he gets
you have to
multiple
cut-
downloads.
Right. Yeah, basically,
They can't.
half of the people that listen to the Real Ass Dude podcast, and I'm not trying to be mean, but they have both fetal alcohol syndrome and Down syndrome. They got what they call in the medical community as the double whammy.
Oh no, and cauliflower ear.
Yeah. They come out. Yeah,
They're born with it.
They're
their
born with
mom's
cauliflower
domestically
ear.
abused pussy beats their ears up like a fucking gym mat on the
you
way
know-
out of the vestibule.
Well, doctors used to box babies' ears the second they were born to make them deaf.
Did they do
True.
that?
No.
Oh, we thought it was good. we didn't know it was bad.
It'll make them
We didn't
stronger.
know cauliflower ear is one of the funniest things to me.
I was scared
Just
of
from
getting it. I wrestled.
Did you wrestle?
I wrestled for a season, yeah.
But didn't you wrestle guys that are much taller than you because of your weight?
No, wrestlers are typically pretty short because tall guys you're at a disadvantage in wrestling. You
Yeah,
gotta
they're
be
probably
low.
just
More
way
limb
more
and shit.
jacked than him.
Yeah, I was good.
Oh,
I was good
because-
at wrestling.
yeah.
I couldn't stick. Like I would just get gassed. I was actually like with actual wrestlers, I could fucking roll around with them. But then it was like after the first round, I was like just done. I never exercised and shit.
You're cooked.
What was cool though was sometimes I was the second string guy. There was like a much better who like actually wrestled, and so I would fight the.
I did a
string.
sport called wrestling where I would go into the women's bathroom and I would wrangle them into one of the stalls. I would wear a mask. like a luchador mask, because no one's going to believe them, and if they do, then they usually interrogate the guys in the Home Depot parking lot.
Of course, the luchador's smart.
Yeah,
throw them off
not
the
me.
scent. You're throwing fucking.
I kept saying, I'm like, uno, dos, tres, and saying stuff like that.
Throwing Doritos.
I paint my hands black. And I wear a shirt with Chinese letters on it. And I go in the women's bathroom.
You wear a shirt that says princess.
The detectives are like, geez, this guy could be Chinese, black, or Mexican, but we know one thing for sure. It's definitely not a white guy.
From these clues. Luchador mask.
He was wearing a luchador mask and a sombrero. He opened her pussy up with a pair of chopsticks. And then he left a bunch of change on the floor of the bathroom, which he later came back for.
Throwing Jew at the end there.
What do you mean?
There was invitations to a bar mitzvah.
Dude, that's the perfect crime.
Dov, you never got to go to a bar mitzvah growing up?
I went to 2.
You went to 2?
Yeah, my boy
Did you freak?
Jake.
Did you
Jake
freak
Rimmel,
dance?
Huh?
Did you
And Ben
freak
Zimmerman.
dance?
It wasn't a really freaky dancy. I think I got robbed of that. It was kind of classy, dude. It was really nice, and it was like downtown at McCormick and Schmidt. They had a great fucking spread.
I learned how to freak dance.
You know who's a great spread? Adam's mom.
Oh, you mean her pussy?
Yeah.
All right, guys. There's all these mom jokes, okay, that you guys have been doing about my mom. But
don't do this,
I didn't
Adam.
really
Adam,
tell you
please.
about what happened a couple months ago with my family.
What happened?
My dad, he had a Bowflex home gym, and he murdered my entire family.
You put your mom in the crippler crossface until she died,
And then he killed
That
himself.
story rules.
Chris Benoit.
Yeah, I can't believe they made a movie about CTE. That fucking piece of shit Will Smith movie, and it wasn't just about Chris Benoit.
They should have just
The
made the
movie
Chris
should have
Benoit.
been called Benoit, and they should have taken, because Hollywood does it anyways. It should have been Will Smith playing an African guy that loves wrestling. It's like, you do not understand.
Oh yeah, that's
Benoit
so
is
weird.
innocent. He is an innocent man. Where I come from, murdering your family is good. Because they took your picture. They took a picture of him, and so they deserve to die.
I forget that he was African.
Yeah,
I never
doing
saw
that
that
terrible
movie.
accent.
Yeah. I never
Tell
saw
the
it.
truth. Literally, like on par with ours.
He's an African football doctor.
Yeah. I don't know.
That's so weird.
The best
shit
African
sucks.
accent.
Didn't you
is,
go see that with your mom, Nick?
Concussion?
Yeah.
No, I've never even seen it.
Who told me they saw it with? Oh, this is my friend Jonah. He went to go see Concussion with his mom.
The best African accent is Last King of Scotland.
Oh yeah.
Man, I got to rewatch that movie. When I watched that movie, it was like when I first got into like downloading torrents of movies, because like for whatever reason I just didn't liked going to Blockbuster.
Yeah.
And that was one of the first ones I got, and it was like a telescreen or like a HD cam. So the sound was all fucked up. And so I never got to appreciate that movie in full DVD
Forrest
quality.
motherfucking Whitaker.
You can watch it on your TV.
R.I.P. Forrest Whitaker.
He was, you know what he was in?
He died yesterday.
Oh my god, dude.
No,
that's
he
sad,
didn't die,
dude.
Oh, who was it?
Prodigy.
Yeah, I always confuse those two.
Prodigy from Mobb Deep and Forrest Whitaker.
Yeah, that's right. So something about them
They're
that's
so
similar,
similar.
that confuses
They're so
me.
similar.
Between those two men, they have one overlapping quality, and I can't quite pinpoint it.
And it's just those two that
Yeah.
you can't get straight?
No, it's some other people too.
They're talented
It's
artists.
him,
LeBron James.
Grimace from McDonald's.
Come on.
Magilla Gorilla.
Yeah, Baloo from the Lion or the Jungle Book. Yeah. Let's see who else.
Cat Williams.
Yeah.
I love Cat Williams.
Dude, I watched two
Bagheera
specials.
from the Jungle Book.
Has he
also.
come back from getting knocked out by a child?
That video was great.
It really
the best,
was,
Yeah.
man.
That's the best video.
He's
What
so
you want,
good.
little boy?
He's so awesome,
He
dude.
got knocked
11-year-old
out by a
boy.
little boy.
I mean, he's like 5'4" and shit.
Whatever, dude. It's so good. That's amazing.
That video of him.
That's
in
really
Target.
why the internet was invented.
How about that video of him in Target where he like slaps the cashier and rides away in a fucking motorized scooter? God, he's the best. He's so funny.
I hope he comes back.
I watched one special, and he's straight. It's not that long. It's like 41 minutes, but he is killing the entire fucking time. It's awesome. It's like closer after closer after
This
closer.
is all you've ever seen is Cat Williams and Andrew Dice Clay specials.
I haven't seen any Dice specials.
You've never seen Forrest Gump?
I've seen like
He saw the
half
Dice
of it.
movie that neither
No, I
of us
never
had
saw
even
it.
heard of.
I never saw it. I tried to find it.
You
but
never saw it?
I tried.
I can't
getting
believe
it
I didn't
illegal
even know
download.
that existed. If there's
The
one,
Adventures of Ford Fairline, dude. Come on, dude.
come on.
And he's like, yo, you know what would be fucking legit? If you did ketamine and beat a woman. Check that out.
Smokes a cigarette over his fucking mouth,
Smokes a
over his
clove
head.
cigarette. A fucking some Bengali cigarette. He's wearing a keffiyeh.
Andrew Dice Clay. That's good.
Yeah.
That's good. Write that down.
Yeah, that's one I don't, because every other one has been done already.
Andrew Dice Clay being the
best
best
of
of
all
all time.
Hickory dickory dock. I love sucking cock. Man, Anna's so funny.
He really is, dude.
He's hilarious.
God, that's such a good fucking bit.
Yeah. I haven't seen that video in a while.
We should run it up after this.
Yeah, we should all watch old ant bits.
I've been doing that. I've been digging into old O&A shit.
Yeah. Trying to learn.
Dude, it's so funny. The fucking Patrice O'Neal the day after the Kramer thing happened.
I gotta watch that one.
I was peeing my pants, dude. This is so funny.
So you were peeing your pants, and then you decided to watch this video. And then what happened?
So I was peeing my pants, and then I'm like, I need to watch an old O&A.
He's peeing his pants.
Bit
He's
on
like,
YouTube.
This is what I think sex is.
My friend told me that when I was a kid. My friend, we were
When a
playing
girl
roller
gets wet,
hockey.
she pisses.
Yeah, we were playing roller hockey.
Adam thinks sex is when he sits by himself and quietly pisses his pants.
It's so funny how much pussy I get.
that's the dumbest shit we've said in the Adam is gay genre. But that one got me
It
good.
makes no sense whatsoever.
Sitting down and quietly and pissing himself, just looking through the fucking peephole at the front of the apartment, looking through the blinds to make sure his parents aren't home, and then just sitting in the living room chair, puts down a couple of newspapers and quietly pees himself in his mom's clothes.
That's a good wrinkle.
You ever see that movie Hearts of Atlantis?
No.
Where fucking Anthony Hopkins plays like some old man with magical power. It's one of those movies that, like, I'm pretty sure was a Stephen King book, where they turn it into a movie and you watch it and you don't know it's a Stephen King book, but you're like, what the fuck is happening?
They just cut out like whole chapters. And
Well,
just,
they compress
magic
it
for
yeah,
no reason?
Yeah, there's magic going
Yeah.
on. It's like some bullshit town in Maine, and there's a little boy, and
Yeah.
you know, like that kind of shit.
Yeah.
So Hearts of Atlantis, he's an old man that stays with this family, and he can do magic, and the kid's getting bullied, and then Anthony Hopkins like intervenes and protects the boy from the bullies, and he does it by being psychic and knowing that the main bully is like gay.
Oh,
And so he's like,
awesome.
you like to dress up in your mother's clothes when she's not home, don't you? He's like, shut up. You know, and he's like, you like it. You like the way it looks when you wear your mother's clothes. It feels good, doesn't it? You know,
So he's
just gay
he
bully.
blackmails
he's just
a
fucking-
queer youth.
Yeah, right.
Who, by the way, is a bully because he doesn't know how to handle his
right.
homosexuality.
Yeah.
Like,
So the movie has
Cool
the
moral.
powerful message that bullies are actually just faggots.
Great. That's actually like that's very much my father's morality on things.
Yeah, no one cares about your father, dude. Newsflash? Nobody
Newsflash.
I've never
bringing back Newsflash.
I've never learned a moral lesson from my father once. I don't think.
He's just his morality is like the Republicans just need to get fucked.
Hell yeah.
They're just horny. That's why they're like that. Like that doesn't make any sense.
I don't think my dad has a single opinion on anything.
Your dad sounds like he rules. I would probably be great friends with your dad.
You would. No, you guys would get along, dude.
I would like your dad too.
Yeah, he's
No,
funny.
he would hate Adam.
No, he wouldn't.
He'd call you a bitch.
No, he wouldn't.
He would.
Actually, I already spoke to Stav Sr. and he
What are you
said-
talking about?
Stav's dad is just a bigger version of Stav that opens up and Stav goes inside. And then his grandfather is an even bigger version of that.
That's Russian, dude.
Shut up, you fucking idiot.
Don't call me that in public on the podcast in
Called-
front of people.
They're called Matryoshka dolls, right?
Maraschino dolls.
No, maraschino.
Babushka.
Babushka. What does that mean?
It means
grandmother.
Grandmother? Grandma?
Yeah.
Grandmama.
Anyway, so is Stavros Senior he's just a Greek version of you, an old man? He's like,
Oh no.
I love to eat pussy.
No, I don't know if my dad eats pussy, dude. He seems like a selfish lover.
Really?
My dad, yeah, I would guess so.
We were joking around before the show about that they tried to make like a fleshlight for women, a cunnilingus machine that looks like a fan.
Yeah.
Stop.
Did you see this picture of Stop that Ryan Shutt posted on Instagram?
Yeah, I fell asleep with my hand in my balls.
Just completely down his pants.
Yeah, Al Bundy,
your hands up
baby.
to your pants are up to your fucking elbow.
Nah, I mean, yeah, it's pretty. Look, well, I was comfortable,
I
dude.
used to live with this guy, and he passed out drunk one night, and he passed out with his hand down the back of his pants in his ass.
What?
And I took a picture of it. Yeah, he was like off the bed, and I took a picture of it, and I was showing people, and he like just never forgave me.
I mean, it is kind of a, violation of his privacy.
I don't give a
probably.
shit, dude. That's called being in a boy's house. If you're living with boys, dude, you're gonna get your pants pulled down. You're gonna get
held down and
pictures taken
fucked.
of you. Yeah. Oh, a whole rack of gay shit's gonna be happening to you.
Grip of gay shit.
with your boys. All right, we're like way over time here.
Are we?
Nice. Yeah, we're an hour 20. So
Oh, damn.
we're done.
Oh, wait. The show.
Okay, yes, a couple shows coming up. On Saturday, we have a show with Louis J. Gomez for Louis J. Gomez.
Oh, yeah, Skankfest.
Festival at the Creek in the Cave at
I'm turning
1:30.
Adam's mic down.
No, come on, dude. We got to promote our shows.
So we're on Skankfest, I think at 1 or 1:30.
1:30 on Saturday
At the Creek in the
Cave. And then on Monday, we have Funny Moms, and it's
We got a banger
I know
of
I
a
say this
lineup.
all the time, but it's a fucking amazing lineup this month.
Yeah.
It's going to be a
Mark
really good
Norman,
one.
Sean
Guys, we
Patton,
got
Emma Willman,
Greg Proops.
We got Greg Proops, Ryan Stiles, the
Drew Carey,
and we're making it up
Wayne
as we go
Brady.
along.
Yeah.
Wayne Brady.
We got Wayne Brady. We got
Um,
Cuba Gooding Jr. We got Cat Williams.
Yes.
We got Forrest Whitaker, I think.
Mm-hmm.
There's some guy that looks like Forrest Whitaker.
A stand-up?
Yeah, it might be our friend Jamel.
He does sort of have a...
Yeah.
Does he have a lazy eye?
No, he doesn't.
Eldest has kind of a cock eye. It's so fucking funny.
Stop, you kind of have a lazy eye.
No, I don't.
I mean, like both, like your whole body is lazy.
Yeah, I have a lazy eye in that it's in my body. And also, relaunch the damn Gram, baby. Stavi Baby 2. Follow your boy.
The Gram is up. We got those two shows, Saturday 1:30 at the Creek, and then come on everybody, doors at 8 if you want to see
Add me on
shows at 9.
PlayStation also. I'm trying to get a Twitch thing going, my own independent project where I game and I yell at you get to watch me get mad at Battlefield 1
Yes.
when I try to reach
it's going to be
class rank
sad how
10.
many people want to watch that.
That's pathetic, yeah.
No, it'll be great.
Those dudes that worship Nick. Anyway, so yeah. So, also the Saturday show is a live podcast. The Monday show is a stand-up show, as per usual. Funny Moms.
But anyway, yeah,
Just so
that's
you guys
it.
know.
I need a new project. I need to find a way
We're
to
working on the web series, dude.
No,
Let's just fucking
the
finish
projects for me are things that might get me arrested. Like a fun project.
it. Like what?
Like ruining a business or,
Okay.
destroying
figure something
property or
Pretending to
something.
be a Down syndrome girl in OkCupid.
That kind of stuff.
Oh,
you know
that's
what I'm talking
classic.
about?
Classic Mullen.
mold.
I mean, I haven't done anything fun since childporn.sexy.
That was great.
That was that's a go.
Maybe I'll lie my way into some kind of contest.
Now we're talking. All right, let's talk off mic. We don't want this recorded
Yeah, all right.
for legal purposes.
You can?
Yeah.
Adam, talk?
Check. You hear me?
No.
There you
Oh,
go.
there
I
we
hear
go.
everyone.
There we go. Can you suck my dick? What was up with Brandon? Where was he at?
We just got lunch.
Nice.
We re-listened to that Sip of Coffee podcast together.
What's that?
The thing that Stav sent us.
I don't know.
Oh, yeah,
Honestly,
yeah.
the second time through, it was
Tom's pod.
well, no, it was
Oh, no,
Chris
he was
Hudson's
guesting.
pod.
Yeah.
The second time through,
It was awesome.
It was even better.
Oh, I didn't listen to it.
Oh,
Oh my
dude.
god!
Should we play it on the show?
No, I don't think so.
I mean,
I don't look. Whatever. We don't want.
the part where Chris Hudson's like, "Your fans are crazy, Tom. They're the most.
yeah, Tom's
They're the most
fans.
dedicated army." He's like, they're like weird. Like it's just Tom not realizing where they come from. You know, because they're all really
the
nice.
Myers
to him.
Armada.
Yeah.
I love it, dude.
Mm-hmm.
And he's like, my career, it's taken so many weird twists and turns. It's like I don't even.
It was awesome.
What's funny about him is that like his mental illness is very static.
Absolutely.
You
He's
know,
the same guy.
It's like, yeah, he hasn't changed at
He's
all.
incredible.
Where it's like
For
it's made
decades.
him more stable than anyone I know.
That's
incredible.
true.
The people
That's
that
true.
I know that are normal are like in the last year, they're like, yeah, I'm a doilies, or
Dude,
is that a thing?
I've been so pissed about doilies.
Dude,
and
I'll
thank
tell
you for saying
this
it.
guy,
doilies.
Mr. Fancy Pants, fixie bicycle
putting-
hipster.
Oh,
coming to-
thank you.
Mister.
you gotta,
With his
Mr.
fucking cold
Mustache.
brew
Yeah.
and his mustache wax.
His waxy mustache. Man.
I've said it before, but
I'm so tired of these
the
fucking
world
hipsters.
really fucked up by complaining about hipsters. I would give anything to have them back rather than their latest iteration, which is like
Yeah. Crust, like...
not even crusties, just the politics hipsters.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It's politics hipsters, but they have to look even poorer now, or like pretend
Yeah.
they're poorer now.
Well, I don't give a shit what they look like. They're just fucking annoying. Because hipsters weren't deluding themselves into thinking they were doing something important.
No, hipsters
by
just like
riding,
cheap
by riding a
beer.
fixed gear bicycle.
Right.
Yeah.
They were
Or
listening
drinking
to Fleet
Switchel.
Foxes. They were
Yeah.
fucking drinking IPAs and shit.
Simple.
Yeah.
They were opening restaurants with Edison
And
bulbs.
people got
It's not-
annoyed
and
at-
you know what? Those are fine places to have
People
a
would get
slice.
annoyed about hipsters. You know, if you're living in like Cleveland or something,
Yeah.
you think you're supposed to complain about them.
Yeah.
Because you also have this understanding that hipsters are just like fucking a bunch in a very expensive city somewhere.
Right. Their life is
Yeah.
better than yours.
Exactly.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Which is not true either. I mean, they may be. They're probably fucking the same amount as you are.
Well, here's what it is.
And
Hipsters really, if you think about it, it's kind of an Adam situation, right?
Yes.
Where
You go off.
Adam in a shitty city is getting no pussy.
I'm a nothing.
These women spit on him. You know,
Yes.
they want nothing to do with that big
I'm in
schnoz.
I'm in a
Oh,
similar boat in a mid city.
They
You know?
want a big,
But
tall,
then
strong man.
I moved to New York, and it's still
Yeah.
insane.
but really, it's like you would get pussy wherever.
No,
You're
where I would shine, Southeast Asia.
Absolutely. Actually, that's really true.
There's a guy that retires. At like 41
You're
years
super
old.
stern with the natives.
Yeah, no, not super stern. Just like a tiki bar, fucking
Yeah.
guy with a GeoCities travelogue website.
Okay. Oh, you get to let your hair down.
Yeah,
I see. I
just
see.
a guy that, like, you know,
You do have
you're
expat
like, what-
written all over
You're
you.
like, what did
Yes.
you do? How did you make all your money? You're like, nothing, which means something with the State Department.
Right,
Yeah.
right.
It's like, don't worry about it.
Yeah, those guys
I guess I
worked-
was drafted into Nam, and then I decided to enlist anyways. You know.
Yeah. Yes.
And then
I
you did some weird kind of experimental stuff.
turns out I was really good at torture.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
then I worked real hard for 20 years. Now it's time to play hard.
Now I got my pension.
Now I'm here in Cambodia speaking fluently for some reason.
Well, so like Adam has to move to New York City to get pussy.
Oh,
and
to
here,
survive.
Here it's like your powers are turned up.
It's an
Take Eldest, for
evolutionary
example.
imperative.
Take Eldest.
Yeah.
Fat bearded
Take
guys.
Eldest, please.
Take my Albanian, please.
Take Eldest. Please get rid of this.
Eldest is the same way, and that's what those Cleveland guys. It's like they're just fat, dumpy guys with beards. No value in Cleveland or wherever the fuck. But you move to Brooklyn, all of a sudden, you're getting pussy. And so
Yeah.
I think those guys really. That was where the jealousy came from the hipsters.
Yeah.
If you just were a fat guy who,
Well, I also think
more
I think mostly it's just a thing you think you're supposed to complain about. It's
That's
like
true.
No one who was complaining about
It's the way-
hipsters was actually waking up being like, "Oh, hipsters!" I mean,
Right.
It's just something to say.
The
It's
way like
fucking-
Nickelback became the go-to
Exactly.
thing
Yeah.
to be like, Nickelback. When it's like, how often are you really
but
that
now
annoyed about
they
Nickelback?
really are annoying.
Oh, really? Well, hipsters.
Yes.
Or Nickelback.
Well, once politics got involved, it got annoying.
Mhm.
I
That's
think you're
true.
right.
Because any group who has, I don't want to hear opinions from any group.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Once
who
a group
cares?
gets opinions,
Yeah.
I'm out.
Yeah. That's
Oh.
the thing. It's like that's why you got to hang on to stuff like bald ponytail or big stupid beard
Exactly.
or
Well,
Jewish. You
yeah.
gotta
Cling to it.
You gotta, because the dumber and more ironically attached to your hipsterdom is, it's now what I like to refer to as a revolutionary act.
Exactly.
It is an act of,
Right.
it's like being a big fat woman that doesn't bathe.
Yep.
It's exactly like storming the Bastille.
It is revolutionary.
Yeah,
Yes.
it's a revolutionary act to be a big bitch with a stinky pussy.
Is that an identity now? Where you want to have a stinky pussy the next thing?
Yeah, they love that. There's a
was
couple of
unaware of
there's
this.
women I see on Twitter that
or everything they do is a revolutionary act, and you just imagine they're like. Their pussy smells like what I would imagine it would smell like when the set of Sesame Street gets rained out. Yeah. Just like wet, wet puppet Muppet fur.
Yeah, big bird fucking turned inside out.
But the working class hands jammed up inside of the Muppet have been sweating in.
Yep, those hands had a nice fucking Italian sub for lunch. You got some fucking, you got some fucking hots in there.
The guy that operates Oscar the Grouch.
Yeah,
the guy from Bay Ridge that operates Oscar the Grouch.
Yeah. There's fucking mortadella and mayo.
Yeah, I'll call you back in a bit. I gotta go do Oscar.
I'm doing Oscar.
I'm doing that. No, I don't do the voice. I just make the fucking head move.
I make his fucking mouth go up and down.
That's what I do. I got good. There's wires. You gotta stick your fucking hand in there. I've been doing this 25 years.
I make $400,000.
Anyways, it rained the other day. It smelled like a fucking a pussy, like a big fat bitch pussy off. Maybe somebody who writes for like
some kind of website,
some kind of like The Cut, maybe. One of those types of deals.
And I got something you could cut right here, my pubes, so you can get to my cockies here.
Like the New Republic. Imagine a big bitch that writes for the New Republic.
Yep.
That's what it's
That's
like.
That's what it smelled like.
It smelled like that at work the other day.
I like feeling both sides of the metaphor. Yeah. Living in both worlds.
Yeah, even within the context of the metaphor, it's sort of self-aware, which is in the essence of pure hipsterdom.
Yes.
Which is nice that good kind. We need that kind of Brooklyn back.
Yeah.
Which guy is a fictional guy living inside these Oscar the Grouch operator
2007.
who's also aware of what he smells like when he gets wet. That's a reference to the other kind, the hipster that you don't like.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Is there a group that everyone makes fun of now? I guess white men.
Oh yeah.
I guess they have taken the point. We have taken the point of hipsters.
Yeah, we're the true hipsters.
We're hipsters now.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Dude, now we're double hipster.
Yeah.
So cool.
I was thinking about, are there any like black rockabilly women? That's got to exist.
Yeah.
For sure.
It's just very funny to imagine like a black Betty Page.
I'm imagining my dick's getting kind of stiff.
That's just like really into social distortion and.
Oh, they're definitely out there. Because you've always met like a guy who's like into ska that's like, yeah, I fuck black chicks, and then it's like that girl.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Where it's like, that happens.
I'm sure they exist. I'm just saying, like a rare type.
It's definitely a rare type. It's definitely a rare Pokemon. That shit's like Toro. What was the bull that was really hard to get? You had to get it in the zoo or something?
Yeah. About they got Blokemon. It's cars with different lads on it.
Yeah.
So you got Connor.
Oh, there's Cole.
There's Connor. They got Connor is one of them. And he evolves into Londo.
He evolves into Londo the cunt.
Londo cunt Eric. He becomes cunt. He's two.
There's Frank the Bellend.
There's Mew cunt.
Vika cunt. Raya cunt.
Yeah. It's Blokemon. That's how we got here.
Yeah.
And what do I do for a living? I operate the puppets on British Sesame Street. on Sesame Abbey. Oh, it's Rubbish Oscar the Rubbish Man. He lives in rubbish.
He lives in rubbish. He's surrounded by curry containers. Chips and curry containers.
Today we're learning how to count to 60. 1-E, 2-a-reno, 3-dily-dee-dily-dee.
4's on the 4. 5-er.
Fuck you.
6-a-rooney.
Fuck you 5.
Fuck you 5.
And then 6 are, well, yeah, I don't know. I don't know how they talk really.
Yeah. I'd like to get my dick sucked by a girl who goes, thank you.
Oh, yeah.
That'd be
real,
awesome.
Like, scumbag.
Thank you for the cheese.
It's really, what kind of woman wouldn't you like to get your dick sucked?
That's a great question. I guess the type of bitch you describe with a fat bitch with a stinky pussy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And it's mostly the stinky pussy doing the heavy lifting, because I like a plus-size gal.
Yeah.
Said like a Lindbergher pussy.
Oh, old school.
Old school.
The
You know what, Adam? I gotta
Frank the
say that was
Tank.
close. Thank God my asshole's stronger than yours because
Solidarity, brother.
there was, for 1 second, something peeked out and I sucked it back in with my asshole.
Wow.
Adam
We almost
can't
had
do that.
back to
I
back
can't do it.
guys shitting
My
themselves on
asshole's too
this podcast.
slack.
It's weird because there's a lot of suction. Adam often, you know the sound Kirby makes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll hear that. They're like,
Yeah.
what is that? And it's Adam's ass.
Yeah. Anytime he's within a foot of a dick.
Yeah.
His ass does that
Goes,
instinctively.
My ass
goes
is-
Kirby Superstar on us.
Yeah. It's technically a wind instrument.
What is Kirby? Kirby always felt extraneous. to
Like a
me.
ghost?
Well, it's like this extra there. You got
Yeah, I don't know
Mario
where
and
he was
Yoshi.
from. Was he Nintendo? I guess he
That's
was.
got to be the guy working at Nintendo that's like showing up like at 8:45, still kind of drunk with his tie all fucked up.
Yeah.
I got one.
He's like, oh, you should do the
Yeah, salad.
And they're like, oh, Mitsuko slept outside again.
Yeah, he slept in the tube station.
Michiko sounds like a hot girl's name.
All right, then Yashi
Tagaruchi.
Jiro.
Yashijiro. Yeah, that's better.
Yashijiro. He's like, how about this pink circle here? And he sucks.
He sucks.
He's a pink circle that sucks.
It's like a ghost that sucks.
And they're like, what's his name? And he's like, Kirby. I have to go to the bathroom. Then he's just...
The bad guy is King Crocodile.
Okay, ready to go back to work. I really like a discovery thing. The big sucking pink. Like a big pussy.
Maybe he saw one of his balls hanging out of his trousers, and he thought, well, I guess Japanese guys don't have pink nuts.
Maybe they do.
The Mario guy.
I don't think they do.
They're always blurred out, you know? I don't know.
It's hard to tell. You're
It's
right.
hard to tell.
I've never seen one.
The Mario guy.
I would love to see one.
I'd love to know. If you're a Japanese guy, let us know if your nuts are pink.
Well, when we were there, we were like, yo, I'm just trying to see it one time.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Were you there when we went to the pornography store?
I believe so.
Yeah, it was depressing.
Yeah, they had like booths for guys to jack off in.
Yeah. They're like leaving from work to go jack off at the cartoon pornography
It's
store.
a princess that gives a plumber a pussy.
The monkey fuck her already, though.
The monkey kidnapped the princess. That's just like Brazilian guys that they brought over.
Yeah.
Yeah. How about they do it the bread? It's a look like the other princess, but she has brown hair and she gives a pussy to Luigi.
But it's Pausi.
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 That's it. Yep.
They're like, why do you speak English so bad? It's like, because everybody in my country is retarded.
We all have a cauliflower ear from doing MMA.
We are the brain damage from wrestling and F1 gas fumes. We all have a race car gas and the brain damage from karate classes.
Yeah, they fucking love karate.
Dude, they love karate, they love F1, and they love fucking video games, dude.
They love video games in Brazil?
Yeah, dude.
I didn't know
Brazil's a huge market for video games.
Really?
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
And they love big fake asses, big titties.
Yeah, Brazil
It seems like a good place.
Brazil
Big
kinda rules,
brown
dude.
uncut penis.
You know what's-
love
you know
that
what's
part.
one of my-
That's my favorite part.
Fucking City of God is such a good movie.
It's so sick.
And I never think I rewatch it like once every 7 years, and I'm always like, this is one of the best movies I've ever seen.
I've never
because
seen
it's
it.
You haven't seen City of God?
You see it when
No.
you're 14. You're like, this is the sickest movie I've
Yeah.
ever seen.
Yeah.
And movies like that never hold
It's
up.
always Boondock Saints. Where
Yeah.
you're like, this
It's always
movie
like-
rocks.
No, it
Yeah,
holds
yeah.
up.
And you're like,
it holds
it
up.
holds up. Yeah.
That
All right.
movie's
I'ma
it's
check it
fucking
out.
amazing.
It's so cool.
I'm gonna check it out.
Yeah.
But they do have
Lil Z.
They do have wild. They got that guy that looks like evil Mr. Bean that's president.
Oh,
They
yeah,
got coronavirus
Bolsonaro.
like 12 times.
Yeah, he always dies. Or he always like almost dies.
He's chopping down the forest. and
That's the
shit.
thing. If you want to be cool, and if you come to Brooklyn, you got to know a lot about. You got to have strong opinions about
On
Brazilian
Bolsonaro,
politics.
Yeah.
That's the only way to get pussy now. You can't just be like, yeah, I've got a bunch of vinyl records, and my bicycle doesn't even have pedals. That used to be the way. That was the way of the world.
Mm-hmm.
Now we need Tom to save us.
Yeah, we do need Tom.
We seriously need to bring sanity into an insane world.
That's so. I was just thinking that.
And it's true that like this world has gone mad.
It's gone right fit crazy.
I'm gonna write a book called. I'm gonna write a book called Uncle Tom's Parents' Cabin. It's about a comedian that lives with his parents.
God damn, that would sweep the nation. That would do exactly what Uncle Tom's Cabin did.
Yeah.
And it would take back the phrase.
Right.
Now I'm just thinking about his new act that he was doing in that podcast. It's
a lot
so
of
good.
awesome stuff.
Yeah. The fuck off. The thing about how
I will say
he loves social distancing.
I will say yeah. I will say he's developed a bit of an edge, which I like with old age.
Oh, he's pissed. He's more pissed.
He's more pissed. Yeah. But again, he's maintained that he's tethered to reality.
You know, his true origin story is he played like what was supposed to be George Carlin in like a school play.
Did he?
And that was really.
And then there was a radioactive accident.
No, I mean it was just like he had all this attention for playing this character, and I'm sure it like baked into his head that this is who you got to be.
It was kind of like a Larry the Cable Guy situation.
Please don't stop the music.
Please don't suck my penis, penis. Please, you are a woman. I do not want to fuck girls. I only want to fuck guys because I think they're cute.
You know what I don't see anymore that I used to love? The original Nature's Valley granola bar.
You know, they're too messy.
The crumbly one?
The crumbly one.
Moms were like, it's messing up our cars. I
associate that with... I fucked up a lot of the Dodge Grand Caravan.
Yes.
A lot of Dodge Grand Caravans.
Friends, moms, vans, just an explosion of crumbs.
That's true.
Everywhere.
But they were good, though. They were. I'm with you, Nick. That's a good.
Because they were a rarity even as a kid. I remember they would come in like. I'm trying to remember. I remember there was like some kind of like promotional box with coupons in it that we would either get at like school or like I don't know. There was information. There was a box with information for adults, and then there was also a fucking Nutri-Grain bar in there.
I don't remember that. I feel like my mom got them at Costco. I think that was their
Nature Valleys.
Yeah, I got them. We got them in like these huge packs.
You know what? I'm thinking of Nutri-Grain bars.
Oh, the cereal bars.
No, the Nutri-Grain.
The ones that are gooey in the middle.
They're gooey. Yeah. They're not
That's
cereal.
not a cereal. What kind of cereal has gooey ass fucking blueberries in it?
Cereal
They're
bars.
not considered.
You know
what does that even fucking mean? They're considered.
Anytime we have a conversation, you have to derail it by being completely.
They're considered that?
Yeah.
By who, you fucking prick?
I always
cereal bars didn't even exist until
cereal bars are clearly those things that you have Rice Krispie treats with different kinds of cereal.
And it's also too those didn't exist until we were like fucking 9.
Exactly.
We were already old men by the time that
for sure. I would
we were retired.
Oh yeah,
mm-hmm.
And I didn't really have a run with those. Until I was like 16 and a stoner.
Yeah, I'm like 8 years old, 9 years old, pushing 400 pounds. I'm like, I don't know if I can keep doing this. The Honey Nut Cheerios bees going nuts, and you're right. When I would eat those is when I worked at a gas station.
Absolutely, dude.
And I would just steal them.
Steal them, smoke fucking mids, smoke what you would call kind bud.
You could crush those in 2 bites.
They were
awesome.
You know what I want to get?
And then they had the king size ones.
I want to get into, which I was never into as a kid, is the little boxes of cereal. The sampler pack.
George, my roommate, gets into those.
Yeah,
because he's a guy with restraint. So he doesn't want to buy a whole box.
Yeah,
and he just gets a little box. And
that seems like the opposite. That seems like somebody that has no self-control. So they're like, I need to be limited to an entire box of cereal.
No, you keep your shit fresh.
That's fair, but I guess the point is most people just get cereal and eat it the whole box.
I just want to have like breakfast be sort of like a...
Like you're in a hotel?
Yes.
Yeah.
Like an event.
Like a continental breakfast.
There is something cute about that when you get...
What is no, that's not a continental breakfast.
Yeah, they have those small boxes of
That's not
cereal
what continental breakfast means.
What are you talking about? At a hotel, they have those small boxes of cereal.
The continental breakfast means that it's got like a little bit of French shit, a little bit.
I actually don't know what it means.
I don't think it means that. I think the term has been bastardized.
Hence continent.
I think
It does mean something, Adam. It's not like
tell you what
cereal
Adam's
bar.
having.
No, it's like what they have.
Adam's having an incontinental.
Okay, all right. I thought
You
two
fucking piece of shit.
two food opinions I want to bounce off you guys. All right,
I'm listening.
One is there should be more corn dogs places.
I'm with you. Like they should be available more widely, or
There
there should
should
be
be-
more specific
there-
corn dog restaurants.
There should be
They should
available.
only exist at fairs, and it gives you a reason to go to the fair.
No, they
Next
should be
question.
available more widely.
Next question.
I'm listening,
Wrong.
Adam.
Okay,
I'm not-
second, one of the most
You're
underrated.
getting the X from me.
Okay,
I haven't X'd you out, so I'm
The
hearing
Simon,
you out
you're
still.
getting the
Second.
Simon Cowell X. Absolutely fucking gay.
You're fucking gay,
That's-
mate.
That's one of the gayest songs I've ever heard.
egg salad does not get enough respect. I think egg salad is actually incredibly underrated.
Once again, Adam has come through with some of the gayest opinions.
I can't go with you. I think it's properly rated.
Yeah.
It's
I
fine.
think people shit on egg salad. They're like, that's nasty.
I think salads in quote marks that are just like
Mayonnaise
mayonnaise.
and vinegar.
I will give
Yeah.
you that it's better than potato salad. I think potato salad is overrated.
Macaroni
IMO.
salad.
Macaroni salad can suck my hard ass prick.
The
I
only
think
one
egg salad is
the only
great.
one that's good is
Chicken.
coleslaw.
Chicken salad's good.
Yeah, but chicken salad, that's like
Chicken
Every
salad
once
is
in a
very
while.
that's a
good.
little chicken salad's a little different.
Little pieces of apple in a chicken salad.
I won't say that it's
Because
different.
chicken salad is what that is it's a filling for a chicken salad sandwich, which is just a variation on
Right.
the tuna sandwich.
But are you having egg salad outside of a sandwich situation? Are you saying you're eating it as a side dish?
I made an egg salad sandwich the other
That's
day.
always I've considered a taxonomical error in calling it chicken salad. Because chicken salad, again, variation on tuna salad. Tuna salad isn't really tuna salad so much as it is just like the filling for a tuna salad sandwich, which is just a tuna sandwich.
I have to say, I have to
Correct.
disagree with you here. I know you're saying that they're in their element in
They
a
reverse
sandwich,
engineered their
in a
way back.
sandwich.
It's like how a red panda is actually a type of
fox.
dog or something.
Fox.
Yeah, I think
It's like a cat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Which
will
is-
say that
I always thought they should be considered a type of Chinese people.
Yeah.
The
Sure.
pandas are
Sure.
a type of Chinese
From
people.
Western
Sure.
China. Yeah.
And then you go back
the
from
wise, the elders of the village.
Yes.
How about this? I think the error is the only outlier is macaroni salad, because all the rest of them can go either way. You can
Yeah.
get a scoop or they can go in a sandwich. If anyone ever put macaroni salad between two fucking pieces of bread, they should be shot.
Yeah, that's disgusting.
So that's
That
what I'll
pisses me off.
taxonomically. That's the error. Macaroni salad doesn't deserve the salad label,
Yeah, macaroni salad. I'm getting like kind of nauseous even thinking about
and
it.
it has that
Yeah.
weird taste. Everyone would use that one Italian dressing.
There's a sourness to it.
It
Yeah.
sucks dick.
Yeah.
That's poverty right there. Pasta salad being the main dish at a fucking cookout or something.
Right.
The main dish.
Or I'm sorry, side dish. Side dish.
I mean,
The main side
God
dish is what I
damn,
meant.
That's
where it's
very
like,
poor.
yeah.
and that happened a lot growing up for me. I don't want to put the people I grew up around on blast, but there were some broke motherfuckers hosting events that should not have been.
Yeah. With
Yeah.
8 pounds of pasta salad.
To be
'cause it was
honest
so
with you,
cheap.
I really don't fuck with any of them other than coleslaw.
See, that's crazy that you
Egg
would put
salad is very
coleslaw
good.
above. To me, coleslaw is closer to the pasta salad situation.
Coleslaw is literally
It's-
perfect.
It's not a salad. It's not literally perfect.
It's
That's
fucking
crazy.
perfect, dude. Honestly, the best cookout food of all, fucking slaw dogs. Hot dogs with coleslaw on them, nothing else.
very
Coleslaw is
tasty.
fine. I can't go with you that it's this kind of. It's not even in a good chicken. If it doesn't, it's not in the salad family, because a good chicken salad, even an egg salad, but they're just different things. Coleslaw is a very specific side dish.
It's mayonnaise and vinegar and fucking cabbage and carrots, right?
It's good. See, I don't like carrots.
I don't know.
Cabbage I fuck with, and I like slaw, but to say that it's the best is wild.
I would say that an egg salad sandwich should be elevated, not to
Now
the,
this is
to
a
the
truly
point.
gay conversation.
Okay.
That's not funny at all.
Yeah,
It's
it's
fine.
true.
We're just eating up minutes.
I know, but just
to remind everyone, we're not going to stop, but it was Adam's
it was
idea.
Adam's idea.
It was
We're going to
my
keep
idea.
doing this for 10 more minutes,
Of
but
course.
be mad at Adam.
It was
not
my
us.
idea, but it's just like, I'm not the one that's supposed to have the food opinions. But I had two
What
very.
is that supposed to fucking mean?
You guys,
Where is that supposed to?
my food opinions are not respected. So I wanted to bounce it off of people that have.
Oh, someone who's bouncy. Is that what you're saying?
Is that what you were getting at?
I looked at you,
You wanted
and
to
I
use.
said that's probably a bouncy individual.
You wanted to fucking fucking toss your ideas off my stomach like a fucking trampoline, motherfucker.
I feel bad that I brought it up. I just wanted to get your guys' opinion.
Egg salad's fine.
I had 2 strong opinions this
Let me
week.
ask you
Corn
this.
dogs, I'm with you.
Should I spend this month's Patreon money on starting a moon bounce company?
Yes.
Without question.
But you'd have to get guys to bring it to the events.
Why
you
can't I
wouldn't
bring it?
No, because you'd get sick and tired of the events.
Why
you
would
get
I
sick and tired of the clients.
You show up, you turn on the generator.
And you have some
whatever.
coleslaw dogs.
You have coleslaw, you eat the birthday cake. You're like, yeah, what are you, like 7 or something?
Like, who are you?
Yeah.
I got
I'm the king
bouncy
of the
hat.
castle, you fucking...
Yeah, you were a crown.
Sorry, pardon my fucking French here, but...
No, you'd be treated...
I usually do adult parties, kid. Big
there's been
hits
a lot
bouncing.
of cums been on these on this
If you
fucking
go,
bouncy
it might be
house.
slippery in there from all the Vaseline and pussy juice from the last couple of quote-unquote parties I did.
I think it would be really hard to fuck on a bouncy house.
That'd be cool if you only rented it to adults.
It would be hard
Yeah.
to catch your to have grip
On
it
a
would,
bouncy
It would be
thing?
hard to generate
I can see a couple
torque, enough torque to fuck.
I can see
in
a
bouncy
lady
house.
on
You need
top
torque
scenario.
to fuck?
I think so. What does torque mean?
It's like force over distance.
Yeah, dude, I torque up a pussy. I use torque. That's what torque. You're every time you put your dick in a pussy, that's torque.
Mm-hmm.
It would be hard to generate the grip necessary to form torque to
Mhm.
get pussy in a bouncy house.
Oh no, I think you could have real gymnastical style sex in a bounce house.
I guess what you could do is just you're laying down, she's on your cock, and then you just kind of
That's the way to do it.
she stays. Her pussy never goes
Mhm.
up and down. You let the bounce of the bouncy house create the bounce.
It sounds pretty cool.
Doesn't sound
personally.
bad, but it
Yeah.
again seems like it'd be tricky to get the hang of. Maybe if there was like maybe if you had Velcro socks, and there were Velcro spots on parts of the bouncy house, you could kind of almost strap in and fuck off of that.
Yeah.
Perhaps.
It would be cool to have some sort of like bouncy castle set up where you put somebody in there, and there's a separate channel. For like, they go in the bouncy castle, and then there's like a strip of deflated, also like bouncy castle stuff, but they go through the drapes, and they're in the main area.
Yes.
But there's a second air channel, and you turn on that compressor, and that inflates. So there's a wall that seals it off.
A private fuck chamber. In
Well,
the
not a
bouncy
private
house.
fuck chamber, but you let people in there, and then you seal it off, and then they imagine like, well, there's no way I'm going to die in a bouncy castle.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
But it would take probably 16, 17 hours for them to realize there's literally no way out of that thing. And you're just going to die in an inflatable prison.
Couldn't you chew your way out?
No.
No, that's
there's
it's
no
heavy
way.
duty. It's
Yeah.
heavy duty.
You would just fucking die in there.
That would be brutal.
I know, right? Because it's all soft and bouncy.
What if you have keys?
You wouldn't have
You
keys.
could poke holes.
No.
You got a phone. Could you somehow?
Swiss
No,
Army
all you
knife.
took all your shit out of your pockets is going to be jumping around the bouncy castle.
True. Fuck.
Wow.
And it's there's no like mesh. It's all that. You couldn't chew if your life depended on it.
You just have to scream help, and it would be the walls are just high enough that you wouldn't be able to. You wouldn't be able to get out.
That would be a sinister way to kill somebody.
Yeah, in the corner, maybe you could use the ridges to climb it a bit, like a ladder, but you'd probably fall right before you got to the top.
Could you tip it over or something?
I don't think you could tip it over. You could maybe tip it over.
So there,
That'd be
yeah.
so
So maybe
fun.
I survive,
Yeah.
but you guys die.
I would.
Oh, how about
Well,
this?
I'm the
I have-
one operating.
I have glasses
Oh, you burn a hole through with the sun.
with the sun.
Actually, yeah, that's how you get out of it.
Wow.
But I don't know if that actually works with glasses.
Okay, well then I fucking break it, and then I have something to stab.
Okay. Yeah.
You know?
What's it with women trying to make wanting to go to an escape room? Why is that a thing?
It's
Did,
not a thing.
did your girlfriend ask you to go to an escape
It's
room?
not a thing at all.
Girls
it's not a
love
thing
talking
women like
about
to
that.
do.
No,
it's not.
that's something that
all women.
No.
100%
No.
of women. I'm
No,
pretty
they
sure.
don't. No.
What are you talking about?
You got to be a truly boring fucking person to want to go to an escape room.
Girls love it.
No, they don't.
Yeah, they do.
It's the posting on Reddit of being outside is
How
going
many
to an escape room.
How many girls do you know that hate it?
A lot.
No, you know 0.
I know. I can think of 5.
Text a girl right now and ask her if she's into escape rooms. Actually, don't do that. It's pretty weird.
Are you into escape rooms?
Actually, do it. It'd be funny.
No, fuck you. You text girls. You're the one who's fucking making this
I don't know
point.
any girls.
Exactly. And that's your problem.
Yeah, I know.
And that's why you're out of touch with the female agenda.
All right.
How about an escape room? It's like, if you come in here, then I escape you. I will escape you.
And is that ass rape?
Yeah, it's ass
Okay,
rape.
Well, I think that's why. I think that's why they're into it.
Because the
Being confined, the threat of being,
Welcome
threat of rape?
to my room. It is an escape room. Like, it's an escape room. Yes,
Yeah.
close enough.
well, you will be trying to escape.
Please step into the bouncy castle. Please step into my bounty.
Bouncy
Castle.
I am from Spain.
I am from Catalonia. I'm from Barcelona.
Are you from Barcelona? No, I am just a faggot.
I am from Cincinnati.
I am from Cincinnati, but I am a faggot.
Cincinnati.
I'm from Cincinnati.
Filthy natty, bro.
Filthy natty.
Nobody gets fucking dirty like filthy natty does, bro.
Yeah.
That's now. I hope I make that a thing.
Filthy
Natty.
Did people say that already?
I don't know. I feel a T-shirt.
I would guess Cincinnati.
Yeah, of course.
If I
But
had to
filthy
guess.
natty, which is the dumbest.
Okay,
It's
all
even
right.
worse.
I didn't know. I'm
Because
not.
nasty is like ooh, we like have sex. Filthy is like your pussy's disgusting.
Yep.
Like
You right
you
for
have,
the
you
cut.
have dirt in your pussy.
You right for the cut.
Yeah.
You right for the New Republic.
Mhm.
Fuck. I. What is the New Republic?
Well, it's certainly not the old Republic. I'll
That's
tell you.
so true.
Yeah, that was the better one.
Is it a Star Wars thing
It
about the
is.
Republic?
It
No,
is. It's a Star Wars. It's like a Mace.
It
What if
started-
Mace Windu
The Mace Windu
taught the
fan
kids?
website?
Yeah. What if he was in charge of
That would be awesome.
explaining U.S. or galactic history?
Yep.
I love that, like, George Lucas was woke before anybody else. He made that Red Tails movie, and he's like, if you don't see the movie, you're a racist.
It's important to
What was Red Tails? The Tuskegee movie?
You know exactly what
You know what it is, bitch.
No,
That's
but there was
right.
another
What is
Tuskegee
it? What?
movie.
You know. But
I
there's
never
another
saw
one.
Yeah.
So you knew what that
So
one
it was
is.
one of those pair
Oh,
movies.
what?
It was like a.
What?
Oh, so this
It
is
was
what
like a
you're trying to do. You're trying
volcano.
to do
Yeah,
the thing about
oh.
how the Mila Kunis movie with the Natalie Portman movie, Justin
What is that?
Timberlake.
From Justin to Kelly.
From Justin to Kelly.
Mm-hmm.
That was yeah. That's what I was trying.
How about a
Would
movie
you fuck
called? How about
Justin
a
Guarini?
How about a movie and it's about one of these like
He's
big,
cute.
the big fat media women,
Yes.
and the entirety of the movie, it's a 2-hour pan from her face to her pussy,
Uh-huh.
and it's called From Busted to Smelly. It's presented by the New Republic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Yes.
Simon Cowell is like.
Let me just stop you right there and say yes.
Yeah, okay.
That's correct.
All right.
And I've got all the funding you need in the world for that. I'd like to personally back From Busted to Smelly.
It's the best part is it's really a revolution in cinema because the star of the movie had no idea she was being filmed.
Oh, okay, yeah. It's guerrilla filmmaking.
Yeah, there was a camera hidden. It was a 2-way screen
Mm-hmm.
at the screening of Cruella, the adults only viewing of
Yes.
Cruella.
Yeah.
They did a child-free viewing of Cruella.
I can't have
course.
kids.
and she was the only person that showed up.
Yes. You could also. I feel like you could do a lot of damage.
Mhm.
You could do a lot of those movies at a Rocky Horror Picture Show screening as
Mhm.
well. There's a lot. You could
Yeah.
do a lot. You could film the sequels, the way they did like all 5 Avatar sequels at
Mhm.
once.
Mhm.
You could film all 5 From Busted to Smelly sequels
Mhm.
at a Rocky Horror Picture Show screening.
Oh yeah, there are a lot of unfuckables.
Mhm.
Even though I would get my dick sucked by Tim Curry in that movie.
He's probably the hottest chick there.
That big mouth, that big fucking
Mm-hmm.
mischievous mouth.
Oh, His voice already sounds like he's gargling cum.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And that's what kind of draws me to him sexually.
I got cum stuck in my
But instead of Tim Curry, it's Kim Blurry, and it's a Korean woman's pussy in pornography.
Okay.
I feel like I've seen plenty of Korean pussies.
Then
The
it's
Japanese ones.
All right. Then maybe I should have said it's a Japanese.
Yeah, although Kim is more
Korean.
We don't need to really pick it apart. We don't need to go into any of that stuff. From now on, I'll be building a model in my mind.
That's fine, dude.
I'm checked out of the show. Sorry.
What kind of model?
No sweat.
It's you know what? It is literally none of your business.
Okay. I'm sorry.
Come on, Adam.
Why
are you prying?
Why would I
It
pry
fucking
like that?
literally has nothing to do with you.
I'm sorry. I
Don't fucking leave the guy to make his mind model.
I just wanted to sound interested.
While we sleepwalk through the last 11 minutes
I
or so
wanted
of
to
this
sound
podcast.
interested. I wanted to relate.
You do have to work on your listening, so that's good.
I'm trying to change. You know.
Yeah, you should.
What do they use in those models? They use rubber cement.
I don't know. I've never made a model in my life. I
What
think
is that?
shit
Like a
kinda gay.
Tuskegee type of?
What's that? A
glue?
Tuskegee type of?
What is that?
Do you make Tuskegee? Are you making the Tuskegee Airmen's planes right now?
That would be fun.
That would be fun. Those
Yeah.
planes are pretty cool
Just
looking.
candy paint, fucking big ass rims. Put 24s on the landing gear.
Dice.
We wanted to make it like a
Yeah.
modern take on what they'd be like
This
today.
this is what the Tuskegee Airmen flew. It was a P-38 Eldorado Biarritz on
With
24s, candy paint with the Skittles logo airbrushed on the side. The trunk was open, displaying a Continental kit with a neon outline of the state of Texas.
So much bass. So much bass.
They actually played a lot of Young Jock. That was their fight song.
Have you seen Young Jock recently?
No.
He looks kind of like a lesbian now,
Oh,
like an
whoa.
old aunt.
Come on, we don't need that. We don't need that smoke.
He's got like swept over hair.
You're taking shots right now.
I'm not. I'm saying what the guy looks like.
I'm
not taking any fucking shots, bro.
Mm-hmm.
That's a haircut I sometimes accidentally get. Like when the aunt gets.
You've been trying to get the next. You're gonna end up. It'll happen. You're gonna get that Zoomer mixed race haircut next.
No, I think that
No.
haircut's done.
No, you're gonna do it.
You're gonna do it.
I tried
You're
to
gonna
ask,
do it. It's gonna be like the earring thing. You're gonna be like, guys, look,
Look at Young Jock.
I'm actually 19. Whoa,
Tell me that doesn't look
Let
like
me see.
somebody's aunt.
that looks like
Wow.
an Indian lesbian.
Wow, he looks very funny.
Hilarious stuff, man.
Yeah.
Oh wait, is he trans?
Oh, is he a lady now?
Oh no, I'm sorry. Someone was just making fun of him.
Oh,
Said that he's showing off his new transgender hairstyle because he got this. This is literally an aunt's haircut. This blue, like to the side thing.
Oh, that's like that's a getting in a fight on a talk show style
Yeah,
haircut.
absolutely.
That's
That's fucking third tier Desperate Housewife ass.
where that's
haircut.
I got a question. You need Jenny Craig, not Jenny Jones.
That's absolutely right.
That was
one of the
I got a
finest-
question.
By the way, one of the finest comebacks of all time.
Yeah, that's. You need Jenny Craig.
yeah,
not
but people
Jenny
would say that
Jones.
on the show every week.
every week.
I know, but it was
That was
good.
the big one.
It was still. That's how good it was.
It would bring the house down every week. too.
Yeah, I love that was like Jenny Jones kind of pioneered the comment section.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're
it
like,
was
we're gonna go
more
to the
honest.
audience. We're gonna let somebody from the audience just shit on the guests.
And then try
And
to
I'm
fight
like,
them.
Okay, all right. if you ain't man enough for her, I am right here.
yeah.
Why don't you come down here?
You
My
suck
favorite-
me
my
on
fa-
the dick.
My favorite on those Jenny Jones shows has been they bring out like a child and then you hear the audio, but it's like he's 7 and he's smoking cigarettes in his mom's bedroom, you know. And then the kid would come out and then you would hear the audience be like, "Boo!" There's like somebody just yelling,
Cursing.
"Fuck you!"
Yeah.
You're like, "Fuck you!"
Booing a baby.
Boo! Yeah. Boo!
Yeah.
was such
That
a-
was awesome.
It was such an honest time.
Yeah.
Ugh, I miss that. Just being sick from school.
Dude, that was
in all day.
That was
watching those shows
summertime.
all day.
No friends, watching Jenny Jones
indoors.
Fucking waking up to watch Ricky Lake and Jenny Jones. Just eating cereal directly out of the box.
Absolutely, my girl Ricky Lake.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, shouts out to her.
Yeah, I remember there was a Ricky Lake episode that was like, these women have gone crazy with platform shoes, and like, you know, women that had platform shoes that were like 16 inches and like, you know, like the candy goths. You remember that?
Yes,
Yeah, I remember that.
And then like Ricky being like, you're destroying your life, you know, or whatever.
Yeah,
and it's just because their shoes were too big. They're like, now how does it make, like, what do people think when they see you?
Yeah. Oh, they were definitely reaching at certain points.
With questions.
Yeah.
I did love when they had Jerry Springer had like guys from the KKK on.
Mm-hmm.
That seemed like a hilarious.
Well, all the shows did that because it like there was this idea, because like what those grew out of is like I guess there's that Morton Downey Jr. documentary that I don't remember the thesis of it in particular, but
And he's related to Robert Downey Jr.
it's like people just get progressively dumber, and they wanted like a public affairs show for people that don't give a fuck about anything.
Right.
But there had to be some kind of like
Oh, that's interesting. I guess that's true.
there had to be some semblance of it being like socially relevant, you know.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
it's like, okay, well, here's something everybody can understand: the Klan and black nationalists, and we'll have them on to like argue.
Right. Right.
You know, it's like that dumbs it down to a level that
Yeah.
it's like there's two type of races,
Yeah.
and they're mad at each other.
Right.
And then Donahue's like, so tell me, where do you think this? How do we reach an agreement here? And it's like, well, you don't.
Right.
Yeah,
I think we should kill them.
Yeah.
Donahue was the most blued out of all those guys.
The most what?
Like blue pilled, like
Oh.
trying to find common ground kind of.
Yeah.
Guy.
It is funny.
Jerry would try to save it at the end with his final thought.
Yeah, Jerry's final thought was so
Jerry
funny.
would just exploit poor people
He'd
for,
be like,
for 55 minutes, and then he'd be like, actually,
family is the most important thing.
hello?
Sorry, the levels were.
No, that's fine.
What was I gonna say? It is funny to think. I guess I never considered that all those shows just come out of public affairs shows. Like it's literally like the grandfather of like what the fuck was that guy's name? He would have people on.
Yeah.
Gore Vidal.
No, but no, the debate, the like.
Who was that
Just
guy?
mention somebody that's been on public affairs
Who
shows.
the fuck was the guy that I'm thinking of? He had kind of like red hair.
He was a late night guy.
Dick
Dick
Cavett.
Cavett. Yeah.
And actually, Adam's favorite public affairs host is Dick Gotta Have It.
Mm-hmm.
Dick Cavett.
Gotta have it. Gotta need it. Gotta have. What is that? Gotta have. What's gotta have it? What was that?
It's a size. It's a size of ice cream at Cold Stone's Creamery.
No, but there was
Love
like a
it.
jingle. There was like
Yeah, it was a big
Like it, love it,
Aziz
gotta
Ansari
have
bit.
it. Was it?
Yeah, I think he was like, "What kind of crackhead terminology is that?"
I
Yeah.
take bitches there before I finger them bad. I remember that bit.
Yeah, it's really.
You gotta
good.
have it. What you gotta have is my fingers in your mouth. The claw.
We gotta have Cosby on the show if we can.
We have to. Apparently, his people say that
All
he's.
the gayest comics in the world are like upset that it's like he's gonna be touring again.
Yeah, I saw. I've been paying a little bit of
Shut
attention
up.
to that. Well, his camp has
Who
been
cares?
like, they've been reaching out to comedy clubs, and they're receptive
Yeah.
to the idea, and that people are ready to see Cosby.
Mhm.
They're
again.
ready to hear what he has to say.
Yeah.
I wonder if he's gonna address the allegations, or if it's gonna be like all stuff about like wearing sweaters or whatever,
Yeah.
going to the dentist.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be funny.
Your kid wants to get an earring.
How awesome would it be if
Maybe
he's just like,
immediately back to the pull up your pants shit.
yeah. What if he was just like, I did it. Fuck those whores. This Cosby's like, I'm bulletproof, baby.
I would love. What I really want to see is the story of like how he was the Mary Poppins of whatever prison he went to.
Yeah, for
Where it
sure.
was this dysfunctional prison,
Yeah.
and then he just came in with some spoonful of sugar shit and fucking
Right.
You know,
he
this
fixed
is
it all
last
up.
day, and like
There's no racial crime.
yeah, tiny.
They're all
no-
waving goodbye.
Ironically,
Yeah.
there's no rape anymore.
The tiny Tim
'Cause it's gay.
of the prison is just like with a single tear, like, "Well, we're gonna miss you, Mr. Cosby." I'm having deja vu. I feel like we did this bit.
I think we did a bit about how he's the man in prison. Yes.
Yeah.
Where he was like the guy. Everyone loved him.
Weird.
But not that he turned it around necessarily.
The Tiny Tim was just the guy that was raped the most times. That finally got a break.
That's how
once Mrs. Cosby came through
on his umbrella.
Did you see that Felicia Rashad tweet?
That was so funny.
I love that.
What was it?
She was
Don't
like,
tell him. Don't tell him.
She was just like, finally.
Don't worry about it.
Something about how he was just like, not only she was like celebrating that he got out and said that these allegations were bullshit.
And then people are like tweeting at Howard University, being like, "It's time to fire her," and it's like, "Yeah, that's not going to happen."
She works at Howard.
Yeah, she's like, she's the director of like the Chadwick Boseman School of Being in Star Wars or something. You can go to Howard to major in being in Star Wars.
That would be awesome.
Wow.
I will. Maybe I should go. I want to be in Star Wars.
Yeah. Would you? Is that like? Do you think that's a cool vibe? As being the white guy that goes to Howard, the white guy that goes to an what is it?
HBCU.
Yeah.
HIBC.
I mean, going to high school in Baltimore City was basically that vibe.
Yeah, but college is a decision you're making.
That's true. That's true.
I would
have liked it. It was fun. High school was fun.
I would go there, start Dolazoling.
Yeah. You would
slap
start
5
tanning.
with everyone in my
that's
class.
what Dolezal did.
I know, literally.
Yeah.
You would curl your hair more. You would fucking get self tanner. You would tell people you're like, you know.
It's weird though because like the real black experience would be not going to college. Like if you want, like if you were a white guy and you were like, well, I want the
statistically,
you would go to jail.
You'd be like, I want to know what our society is doing.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to jail. I'm going to get raped by Bill Cosby.
You're in prison and you're like, well, my choices were this or Howard.
Yeah.
This was my. I didn't get into Howard.
I didn't get into Howard.
This is my safety school.
So I stole an Uber and crashed it into a field trip.
This is all I had left.
Mm-hmm. How about Coward University? And it's a historically Jewish.
I didn't get into Brandeis, so I had to go to CU.
Mm-hmm.
Coward.
Go Cowards.
Mm-hmm. Go Cowards.
Yeah.
The hiding cowards.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. No, we're the ostriches with our heads in the sand.
Yeah, the hiding ostriches.
Yeah.
This will all blow over is the motto.
That's a great mascot, actually.
Coward University, baby.
Oh, man.
I was trying to think of something. I was trying to like have like a class on tattling, and I was thinking, and I just started doing the bit in my head instead of saying it, and I was just quietly enjoying.
Yeah. What else we got? Class on tattling.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Never fixing anything that goes wrong in the building you own.
Mm-hmm.
That's a big one.
Yeah.
Landlord.
Real estate management.
Real estate management.
I'm majoring in real estate management.
Yeah.
Yeah, which is really, people say it's just a piece of cake major. So we don't really learn anything, but
right.
Yeah. Coward,
if the entertainment
How about and then the other college they go to is Own Morehouse. They own even more houses.
Own Morehouse has actually a really strong molesting children if you're a producer.
What are the other ones?
The other HBCUs?
Yeah.
There's always like
I know,
Morgan,
Northern Florida State or something.
Mortgage State University.
Mortgage State University.
Yeah, that's good.
We'll go through all of them here. What's
I'm the only ones from Baltimore. Coppin. Copper. Is there anything there?
No.
Tennessee State is one. Penny.
Tennessee.
Adam, how about this?
Penny
Don't
3.
say it unless you already have.
That's right.
Unless you already have one.
It's right. I'm embarrassing the show.
You shit yourself, and now this.
I'm embarrassing.
Damn, it's gonna take you so long to live that down.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. It's
at least until the next time you shit yourself.
That's true.
And then people will forget all about this time.
Mm-hmm.
They'll be so busy thinking about the new shitting.
I've I've already started to.
The king is dead. Long live the king.
That's right.
That's right.
Did you ever shit yourself before?
Me?
Last
Yeah.
week?
Yeah,
No,
of
on the
course.
show.
On
No,
the
when we
show?
first
No.
moved to New York, he was shitting himself constantly.
No, I
true.
shouldn't. Not constantly.
He was scared of New York.
I wouldn't say that.
He was afraid
Yeah.
of danger. He had
I
watched
see.
a bunch of New York Undercover to get ready
Right.
for living here, and he was
Right.
like, "I hope Malik Yoba doesn't interrogate."
And actually, some of that wasn't actually shit. He was actually lubricating his ass
Yeah.
No,
to make it
wasn't.
easier
was
for
shit.
Malik Yoba to fuck him in it.
No, it was shit.
A lot of the lube was actually just falling out of his ass that he would put up there every day.
No, that's not
just
true.
in case he ran into Malik Yoba.
I don't. Those are allegations, and I intend on beating
Yeah,
them.
his Adam's name is I'm Leek Kaka.
Mm-hmm. That's exact. That actually is your name, Adam.
Yeah.
That's my Hebrew name. I'm Lee Kaka.
I'm Lik Kaka.
son of Mordechai.
What's the funniest Jewish name? It's got to be Shlomo, right? I was thinking Shlomo as
There are
well.
a lot of really fun.
I remember when I was
Nimrod is one.
when I was
Is
a,
Nimrod really one?
when I was a,
That's awesome.
when I was a kid, there was I don't even know if I was a kid. I was probably like 18 or 19.
Mm-hmm.
But I had never been to Williamsburg. I didn't know about like Hasidic Jews.
Yeah.
And there was a story that like made it out of Brooklyn about like a car that like careened off the road in Williamsburg and ran into a daycare center
Hell yeah.
and like just decimated the daycare center in
fuck.
Williamsburg.
Oh no.
And there were all these like comments on the article from people named like Shmuley Shlomo.
Yeah.
And I was like, what? And I guess because you don't put it together as a kid, you think that those names are all made up to make
Right.
fun of Jewish
Right.
Those are
people.
their screen names.
Yeah. No,
Shmuley's a really good one too.
Shmuley Shlomo.
What did Nimrod do to make his name like
That's his name.
synonymous with being stupid? Is there like a
I
biblical
wonder
Nimrod?
How that, yeah, well, yeah.
It was
There
like,
was a king.
"Duh."
He was a king, I think.
Yeah. What about Poindexter?
Yeah.
I don't think that's Jewish.
I know it's a nerd name, but there was
Yeah.
probably a guy named Poindexter.
That's true. I
Yeah,
guess
I
that's
couldn't
true. That's
live
some
it
guy's
down.
last name, Poindexter.
Wasn't Leonard Skinner the nerd that they knew when they were growing up?
I don't know.
And I think they just named their band after a nerd.
I don't listen. I don't listen to that problematic Mayo ass white boy music.
I don't even know a single song.
Yeah, it's because you don't respect nautical culture, dude.
Nautical culture.
The Skinner is the best music to listen to on a boat. Getting
No
trashed on
way.
a boat.
No, what
No.
about Yacht Rock?
If you have a yacht, I mean a little boat. A boat where there's not enough room to do anything other than get trashed on it.
Oh, just like a dinghy.
No, not a dinghy. Like a little speedboat.
Oh, right.
Nah, if I'm on a speedboat, I'm listening to the Miami Vice theme song over and over again, pretending
you
I'm
get
Don
tired.
Johnson.
You get tired of it.
I don't think so. I'm
And
wearing
that-
pastels. I'm wearing a
That's
white
more. That's more
suit
of a
jacket.
You know what I do want to get into at some point in my life is owning a cigarette boat, one of those racing boats that costs like I don't even know, probably like $150,000.
Whoa, really? That's how much those shits cost?
Yeah, dude. They're like, I mean, they're super fast and
Damn.
yeah, there's a lot that goes into them. I actually don't know anything about cigarette boats, except they look cool.
They do look
Yeah.
cool.
They're very loud and powerful.
It would
They're
be cool to
named
get your
after
dick sucked in
And
a
I'm pretty
cigarette
sure. I'm
boat.
pretty sure they're very expensive.
Yeah. It's cool how in the Miami Vice movie they take one to Havana to get the best mojito.
That's awesome.
He drives his cigarette boat and then he drives back.
That's the kind of shit
And then he
I
fucks the
that's
Chinese
kind of
chick.
shit I would
Adam
do.
drinks homojitos.
No,
That's
I
true.
don't. No, I don't.
Yeah, huh? It's a jar of
That's
cum
not
with a
a
little
drink.
sprig
It
of
is.
mint in it.
Yeah.
That's your favorite drink.
He
That's
likes
the
a
name.
Long Island guy's tea.
Guys,
That is fucking true.
Yeah.
He likes drinking a Manhattan.
Yeah.
all right.
He likes a Negro knee.
A black. Come
That's
on.
true.
Mm.
He
It's not racist because it's Negro, but then they put another knee there on the end just
Right.
to
Yep.
test the waters.
Sure,
Yeah.
to make sure you don't take the bait.
Mm-hmm.
A coxmopolitan.
A Tom Collins penis.
Yeah, that's the kind of shit you like to drink, Adam. Oh, fuck, dude. I'm fucking hungry.
Yeah, the Margaritard.
He likes to suck retards off too.
Yeah, that'd be a fun drink. The margaritard. I'm sure
Margaritard.
plenty of
Drink
bars
this.
had that until like 5 years ago.
You know what? If you got a margaritard on the menu, I respect you.
I would
still.
have to. I would have to order one.
I bet you they got them in like Florida. They don't care about saying retard in Florida.
Well, it's synonymous.
Well, I remember
with
when,
getting
when Black Lives Matter
retarded.
was new in 2015.
Mm-hmm.
There was a bunch of bars that got in trouble for doing like Black Olives Matter. They were doing like they didn't realize that there's not any room at all for any kind of joking around about such a serious topic.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They love puns. Bars love puns.
Because that's the key to any kind of meaningful social change is demonstrating that you're absolutely fucking
Completely
humorless.
humorless,
Just
yes.
that in no way, shape, or form.
There can never be a joke made.
Ever.
You can't be on the right side and also make a joke.
Because throughout history, that's always the way it's worked.
Oh yeah.
They don't realize that the jesters, like men like Tom, those are the true revolutionaries.
The humorless, yeah, they are.
Yeah,
like a big stinky pussy.
That's right.
That's his latest album. Is him. He's got the guitar over his shoulder and he's leaving some bar in West Texas, and it says like a big stinky pussy.
Yeah, I would do anything.
Like a
to
big stinky pussy drying in the desert wind.
That's beautiful, man.
I would do anything to be at that recording.
Yeah.
I will go to next time Tom's
We're
recording.
here all the way out. I will have to record this in the Wild West, Cumberland, Maryland.
The furthest west Tom's ever been.
Out here in Allegheny County, the frontier of America.
Yeah. He steps 1 foot over to the West Virginia line and gets scared and has to run back.
Well, he has to wear a space suit. It's like he's on the surface of Mars. What is this, Shepherdstown? That's what it sounds like to him. This guy's like, yeah, I'm an art teacher at the local community college. I have to get back to Maryland. I have to go to Maryland. I have to leave. I'm gonna die here. It's The Martian.
Yeah.
With Matt Damon, with The Martian, starring Tom Flood. What's his fucking name? Tom Myers.
Tom Flubber, was that what you're gonna say?
Tom Flood. I was remembering.
Tom Flood. Oh yeah.
Remember Tom Flood?
No, that was before.
That's
our
a good
time.
name though.
Well, it was before your time.
No, that was.
No, you were
that was the
you were
Wiseacre
in
days.
Israel working for the IDF.
I wasn't.
Stop was
working
doing
for
open mics at the Tom in the
That's
Tom
true.
Flood era.
No,
we
I
just didn't know
We
each
just didn't
other.
intersect.
I got 4-8 actually for having flat feet.
You got 4 raped.
You got 4-8 for having a flat dick. The dick area is
Dick
just
looking like
flat.
a fucking tapeworm.
Did you just draw a head-on image of a penis to trick?
Adam drew his penis on his leg. He's like, I got one.
Yeah, I have a penis.
That would be awesome.
Yeah.
If you got really good at like shading,
Yeah.
so it looked real,
Contouring.
contouring.
Yeah. Just do it down the side of my thigh.
That would be awesome.
That would be cool. I would get that as a tattoo.
You know, boys, I think I could get a little lunch today.
Hell yeah, dude.
I think I could
Nice,
get a little
brother.
lunch today.
What are we doing?
I'm open, bro.
Let's
Barbecue?
do it. No, come on.
The smoke joint? What do you
Let's
mean?
be
No, come
responsible.
on.
Doesn't have to be
For
barbecue,
stop.
but we could get
He's
a
been
little
eating
something.
good. We don't
Yeah,
have to have
barbecue-
like 14,000 calories.
It's
in
not
barbecue.
14,000 calories, you fucking dumbass.
What do you mean? I'm just trying to be conscientious.
Thank you, Adam.
You get some
As-
lean brisket.
As much as I'd like,
a lot of protein.
I don't want to
It's
do
a little
barbecue,
high on the fat, but it's
but I am open to getting a little something.
all right. Well, I guess we have to go to some gay salad restaurant. Adam,
No,
likes,
we
'cause
don't have to get a
You
gay
guys
salad
like going
restaurant.
to salad restaurants.
No, you.
If
first
there's
of
a
all,
good
there was
salad,
nothing
I like it.
conscientious about you. You personally didn't want to get barbecue.
I'd be down for
You
some
already
barbecue.
have no.
I don't. The problem I have with the barbecue is not so much the meat. There's no like. There is no salad. Like I would have a meat with a salad type situation, but your options are like cornbread.
We're gonna end up at a macaroni salad restaurant.
We should
No.
go to Carrabba's Macaroni Grill.
I would go there.
That
Who's
used to be-
Carrabba?
I don't know.
It's a hot
He's like, what if
bitch.
you put the fucking macaroni on the grill?
It made no sense.
What if you grill the fucking macaroni? Yeah, we came up with the name Macaroni Grill. The first choice was Carrabba's WAP microwave, but that didn't test well in the focus groups. All right.
Right.
In New Orleans.
Is that for real?
Something like that. It was like Louisiana or something. My dad, because, you know, they don't really talk about shit, but my dad was like...
That's incredible.
He was like, yeah, he had, you know, I don't know, and he would, like, bring him around sometimes, and he was trying to get us all to be friends. And he's like, yeah, these
respect.
He's like, these are just some friends of mine.
Who look like
from out
me.
of town. Yeah, and he's
who
like...
look half like me and half like a Creole woman.
Yeah, right. And he's like, and they're much younger than him, and it's like...
Yeah, my friends.
Yeah.
Damn, respect for that move, dude.
Yeah, dude.
Damn.
This shit rocks.
Let's get secret families. Because here's the thing. I want to live this lifestyle.
Yeah.
But then I want to go somewhere, see my kids for like 2 weeks.
Yeah, catch me if you can, dude.
Catch me if you can would be awesome. Did he have a fake family?
I don't know.
Yeah, but they can catch me.
I literally just watched the movie 2 days ago.
I know. We were watching it on one of the episodes.
And I don't remember what he did.
Yeah.
I think he wrote checks.
Yeah, he did write checks. He got pussy for sure.
I saw Uncut Gems last night.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, did you see it?
I loved it.
I thought it was good.
Yeah.
But definitely not as good as Adam is pretending it is.
Maybe, yeah. Adam's probably trying to become friends with the Safdie brothers if I had a guess.
You think that's his move?
Probably, of course.
I don't know. Does this sound weird?
You do sound a little tinny. Yeah, you do sound.
Does that? No. Man.
Still the same.
These fucking cables.
We got to get higher quality cables, bro.
I got these.
We got to get whatever Aerosmith uses.
I got these specifically because the guy was like, "Oh, these are the best ones."
Really?
Yeah. He was like, they got like quad shielding.
You've been bamboozled, brother. You've been led astray by this motherfucker at B&H.
Yeah. Does that work?
It's
still fucked up.
I think you sound a little better.
It's like that weird like tin like.
Yeah, you sound like you're in a fucking phone booth.
Yeah.
But
I don't know, man. It's really fucking annoying.
It's a cool effect. And that's me. I'm coming in loud.
Yeah.
Now I'm coming in loud and horny. This is the voice of a man with a hard penis. You are watching a gay man at work.
Yeah. Is that there yet?
Is what there yet?
The noise.
I believe it's still there.
Oh, God damn it.
Is there another cord you can use?
Yeah, probably.
All right, well, listen, fuck it. Just do you get the cord. I'll say what's up to the people. Hello, everyone. You're listening to Cumtown Classic, the way you've always wished it could be. Just Nick and Stav sitting around in his fucking apartment. I have to shit. I have a mild case of the stomach flu, thanks to Ryan Shutt, who I believe caught it from eating ass. I'm going to accuse him of that.
He caught it from eating ass?
I think so.
Yeah, this is just fucked.
You still sound a little weird.
Yeah, I don't know how to fix it.
Whatever, man. Fuck these motherfuckers. This is what you get, you fucking pigs. You get slop today. You get some fucking podcasting slop with the boys. Just us. Adam's in fucking Japan. Adam's in Morimiko, Moshimoto town.
What are these called? KUPOL 5000.
KUPEL?
Yeah. I was just going to get a more like Shure XLR cables. And this fucking guy was like, no.
You don't sound bad anymore.
I sound fine?
Yeah. You sound good, brother.
Yeah, but it should this never happened with the old ones.
Yeah. That's true.
KOPL.
If you work for KOPL, fuck you. Suck our hogs.
Yeah. I mean, they have like fucking high ratings. I have no fucking, I don't know. All right, I guess I gotta just fucking ignore this
Sorry,
shit.
man. Power through.
Anyways, yeah, it wasn't as good as Adam.
I really liked it. I mean, I thought it was like a fucking... They're so good. The Safdies are really good at fucking, like, making you nervous.
That's the thing. I thought going into it I wasn't going to like it because it was going to give me too much anxiety.
Yeah.
But...
There's like 4 or 5 different panic attacks in that movie, and they kept getting bigger and bigger.
It didn't do it for me, and it doesn't do it because there's, like, too much... and I don't even know really how to... spell it out. But yeah, the moments in which the anxiety abates are so kind of detached from reality that it's like, well, this guy's never really in danger. You know, where he like places that fucking bet. And
yeah, but that's what he thinks.
He hits the first bet, and then that's
that moment when it doesn't go.
No, it does go. Originally,
it doesn't go. They stopped the bet.
But he did win. So it's like
No, but he didn't though.
He didn't.
It's even
because,
crueler.
He didn't because they stopped the bet, but it abates the anxiety because there is a moment prior to him leading up. Because you're thinking like, you know, I don't know. It's like maybe he did win the money, but then he's immediately just going to gamble it again because he's a gambling addict.
Yeah, but
you
for
know,
the
that's,
moment, it's a win, dude.
For the moment, it's like a win. But it again, what my point is then it's like the end of the movie. It's like, okay, well, he places his bet and he's going to win. You know,
No, we don't know that.
Yeah, but it doesn't.
Spoiler alerts. We don't know that.
Yeah, it's like it's literally like, okay, well, what's the point then that he's good at gambling? Because it's like it's still chance. You know what I mean? It's like
dude, The Rock is magic.
It's too see that's what I mean. It's
Kevin
like,
Garnett and The Rock, dude, is from Africa.
Yeah. Well, if you introduce that kind of like magical element to the whole fucking thing, it's like, well, how can the anxiety ever exist because it's not based in reality?
But we don't know. He's got a feeling that he's a gambler that luck gets his fingers on a fucking magical rock. And that's a pretty cool story, if you ask me. And he's got a mistress with big ass titties and a fat ass.
Yeah.
And she grabs the weekend's cock in a UV bathroom.
Mm-hmm.
And even Idina Menzel he was looking good as hell, honestly. So that's kind of my take on the movie. That's kind of my fresh take. And
it was definitely like good and fun, but you know, yeah.
I actually like Good Time better.
The whole movie peddles in anxiety.
For sure.
And that where it detaches from that anxiety is kind of in this supernatural place that nullifies the whole thing for me. So watching it, going in, I was like, Training Day is probably the most like anxiety-inducing movie I've ever seen.
Yes.
And Training Day just sort of drives the entire time, and you just feel I still, you know, rewatching Training Day, feel kind of like sick.
Absolutely,
almost.
For sure.
And maybe like initially, like the pacing.
This
of
is
the movie,
Jewish Training Day.
Yeah, but then again, it's
not violence. It's placing bets.
Yeah, but he's like saved by magical intervention.
Jewish.
I guess.
The chosen people.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know, man. The thing is, he wasn't. Let's say he's saved ultimately, right? He's still, like you said, he's ultimately a gambling addict. He is going to he's going to lose at some point. He's going to lose big at some point. But I just want to see the Sandman out there, dude, getting pussy from a hot girl.
Mm-hmm.
That's enough for me.
Yeah.
And, you know, he really, there's some great scenes. I mean, the scene where him and his wife, and he's trying to get her back, and he's like, just pathetically trying to hold on to what he has, even though he doesn't want to.
Yeah.
But I also just love when he's like, fuck it, I'm making the big bet. And I love that he's got a down bitch. I need a girl like that, dude. That's my dream woman.
Yeah.
Woman who is
a fictional character.
That
does not exist in real life.
With huge titties and a big ass that holds it down for her man, you know, because he lets her live in his father-in-law's apartment, I think. And that he goes there to get pussy. And he tells her it's over, but she doesn't want to hear that. Mm-hmm. She wants to go place a big ass bet for him.
Yeah,
and you know,
I'm the guy at the end with the hotel room.
That guy rules.
That guy's me. Listen, I got to take a shower. All right, I'm all messed up. I'm gonna go take a shower, and the door rings. I got friends coming over. I also got food coming. So no matter what it is, just open it and answer the door. Okay, baby.
That guy, yeah, dude, that's all worth it for that guy because just lying to his friends about fucking her.
Yeah,
she's gonna. He doesn't need to fuck her.
Right.
His dick is so. It's like, you know, when there's like
he's gay.
A strain.
He's a gay man.
Well, you know when there's a strain of like antibiotics that are resistant. Or a strain of viruses that are resistant to antibiotics. Mm-hmm. That's his dick with dick pills. It's over.
Yeah.
He's completely mashed his penis with every kind of treatment to get you hard. That's not happening anymore.
Mm-hmm.
All he has left is his friends thinking he's fucked hot girls.
When the pills stop working for me, I'm going wires.
I'm gonna do the Reebok pump on one of my nuts.
I'm doing like some Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon.
Oh, okay, I see. Yeah. You're gonna be playing the flute while you're getting sucked off.
Yeah, just my dick flying through a temple. just being pulled by wires around.
I respect that.
Yeah.
No, I want the Reebok pump. I want to go on my left nut, and it'll get my dick so hard.
That'd be pretty tight.
There was an old German guy in Greece who had one of those.
Yeah, he would go around town.
He wouldn't inflate his cock, but he would talk about how nice it was, how much he would enjoy it.
How much he would enjoy it. Does that sound better?
Oh yeah, it actually does.
Maybe it's the wind guard.
I don't think so.
Maybe it like creates like an echo inside the wind guard.
Shit. Do you have the finest top quality ass wind guards?
Maybe that was it the whole time. Does that sound better? I can't fucking tell anymore.
Nah, whatever, man. Who gives a fuck?
I do because I'm like I have a fucking fixation.
I see. It sounds better, I think.
That sounds better.
That does actually sound better.
That sounds better.
I think so. You just can't breathe into it.
Yeah. Yeah, he didn't get the job because he breathes weird. Just working a call center and just being like, "Thanks for calling AT&T. Can I get your customer subscriber number?" Okay, Mr. Edwards, give me 1 second. I'm going to pull up your account here.
So I see. So the thing is, you're locked out of your email.
Yeah, you got to just pull it back a little bit. You know,
Okay,
so it's
yeah,
just
yeah.
okay. We got your account up here, and it looks like you did call in about this earlier. Something about your service dropping out in the afternoons. And let me just do a quick test on your line to make sure that there's no physical problems that we just need to send a tech out for. So that'll take 2 seconds here. Okay.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, you know.
It's like, okay. So and the problem is on the 536 number.
The 536.
Okay, and so we're just gonna pull up in the email address. That's the Yahoo.
Yes.
Okay, and let me just right here, and I'll. All right, yeah, I got it.
That's yeah.
I'm getting the hang of that one now.
So if anybody listening works in a call center, you want to try that one out. You want to try that one out for size. How the boys feel about that one.
Fuck, dude. Damn.
Or like a Japan, like a hentai guy coming.
Is everything okay?
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm just calling in about my number.
I'm breathing.
Okay, no. Oh, you're breathing.
Yeah,
I
sorry
see.
about that. I'm breathe. That's how I breathe.
I understand.
This is how I breathe.
Dude, although Training Day, as fucking panic inducing as it is, I know that you're saying like Uncut is like away
The
from
trailer
reality.
alone fucked me up for Uncut Gems when I first saw it. I was like, I can't see this movie.
I thought it was going to be a lot more. It was more peaks and valleys than it was like one straight peak. Just one giant fucking build up. The way kind of I really like Good Time though. The Robert Pattinson one where they have Greek dirtbags playing it, but it was more like peaks and valleys of like, oh, you can relax for a second here, which is probably what a gambler's life is like.
A funny emotion I had after seeing it when I woke up this morning was like, I want to go to Midtown to see the Jews. I want to see the Jews from the movie.
Just taking pictures. They're out there. They went to my favorite jewelry spot, Popular Jewelry, where I got my chain and
it's like
ring.
when you go, like I saw Ford versus Ferrari, and you're like, man, I want to go to like a car museum.
Yeah, exactly.
Cars.
Totally.
After Uncut Gems, I'm like, I want to see those J bags.
Yeah, I want to see some Jews talk down a man trying to pawn his wedding ring.
Yeah, especially the fucking the shop where he like pawns the
Celtics.
The Celtics
champion. Yeah, I want to see those guys too.
Those guys, yeah. What's the matter, Bobby? Are you okay?
Yeah.
Is everything okay?
Dude, yeah. That guy that was some good acting on his part. He seemed actually.
It seems like those are just guys that work in the store.
I know, but that's what I mean. Is like those are regular ass guys, and he actually had to have a real moment with Sandler where it's clearly going downhill, and he's like, "Is everything okay?" He's literally worried his boy's about to get got.
Yeah, worried to the extent that he's just going to be like, "Are you okay?" Anyways, I'm going to sell this ring.
No, that's the game, dude. It's the game.
Yeah,
you know how the fuck. It's the same thing. It's the Jewish mafia being into pawning.
It is funny that Italian guy.
That thing of theirs.
That Italian guy's like just at the end he's like, "Fuck it, why don't I be the boss?"
Yeah,
I do a much better job of being the boss.
Oh fuck, dude.
Yeah.
So we're out here, man, holding it down. Adam's over in fucking.
What's that other actor's name?
Kobayashi.
Lakeith
Stanfield.
Lakeith Stanfield.
Yeah.
He looks like an upset toddler. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That guy's whole vibe is like, but you said I could have a snack. You said I could have a juice.
Look at him. He crying because he can't have his juice. I'm not crying. Like a baby. Like that.
He does when he crumples his face up. It is like a baby.
Like a baby that's upset that he can't have his juice, but he's trying to be a man and not cry.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's true. I respect that because I have a lot of the same. I am definitely an upset toddler, but I'm not being a man about it.
Yeah.
I'm sad. I want my fucking juice.
Yeah.
And everybody's gonna fucking find out about it, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, I fuck with Lakeith Stanfield though.
Yeah.
He's good.
Yeah. There was weird shit with that character. I didn't ever understand what was going on with him, or
That was a little weird, I will admit.
where he's like, I got the rock right now, and it's also I don't know. They drive down to Philadelphia, and then he just disappears into the locker room. It's like, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah.
And it's like a lot of it is just kind of in the service of trying to build that anxiety, but not done in a way where it's like it's not driven by any kind of like coherent plot.
I sort of see what you mean. They're masters of building anxiety, but you feel like it's not necessarily earned with the reality of the plot.
Yeah, and there is an argument that it's like that obfuscation of like the motivation is like intentional to add to the anxiety or whatever, but it doesn't it just feels like a kind of lazy writing almost, to be honest.
I know. I kind of just saw it as like, yeah, I mean, if anything, it's like, why would...
Yeah, or like when he goes to the
that's
club.
why it's got to be KG, though, because otherwise that character would never allow The Rock, but it's like, I mean, fuck it, KG's giving me his championship ring. You know what I mean? I don't know. I do... It's just possible enough. And that's why Adam Sandler's character is weird. At first, you don't understand what he's doing, but it's like, no, this guy's like... He can't admit that he's a fucking loser, ever. Mm-hmm. He has to pretend he's the fucking man. And that's his fatal flaw.
But he's lying about not having the money to pay people back. You know what I mean?
Because he's about to be the man, dude. He's about to make the big dick bet.
But the thing that happened at the beginning is like it's like he always knew he was having that rock coming.
Yeah,
you know what I mean. So it's like the rock that was the other thing too.
That's probably why he wasn't worried though.
The through line the entire time is that he always has the money to fucking pay off this bet. He always has it. Even it's like they should reveal at one point that he can just go to his fucking stepdad, who will just give him $250,000, and then he's like, all right, what you need to take my $250,000, and he's like, I have to pay the 40% on it. He's like, that's $38,000.
Well, I think the thing is it seems like he's going to be fine, but that's how he never allows that to happen because he's always going to ask for a little more. He's always going to try and actually go over on everybody. Mm-hmm. And that's like his fucking problem. It's like, yeah, he would have been fine. The movie should have just ended in the beginning. But
there's no point where he ever doesn't actually have the money. You know what I mean? There's no point where he's like, he can't pay these things off.
There is a point where he doesn't have the rock. He doesn't have, he's placed the bets.
He doesn't have the rock. It's like maybe he won't get the ring back, but that's never even like, it's not like he goes there and they're like, we already got rid of the ring. You said you'd come in on Friday. It's like he just still has it. And then he swaps it out and there's no fucking problem. And then they blow the auction and KG is immediately like, yeah, I'll still buy it for the same price that it was.
No, 10,000 less.
10,000 less for the percentage that goes to whoever.
Right.
But it's like, there's no, like, any of the moments for, like, where there could be, like, real anxiety, just they dissipate immediately.
I don't know. He seems in trouble when they fucking shake him down into fucking... He doesn't think that he's in trouble because it's his boy Arno or whatever the fuck. But, you have the mobster element. It's like there's just enough going on where you're like, is he all right? Is he not
It's
all
also,
right?
who are those two other guys that look like fucking Michael Cera? That was like just supposed to be...
Those guys rock. Are you kidding me? Those guys
be there
funny.
for like comedic effect, but it's like, I don't know who he owes money to that those guys are like the fucking goons.
They're not goons. He ripped them off or something, and they also owe money. The guy comes back with like they need whatever the fuck he owes them because they owe it to somebody else. It's clear. That I thought was clear to me because they come back with a fucked up arm and shit. It gives you a little bit of an ecosystem of this world that you wanted to go
I guess
observe them.
I missed all that with those guys.
Those guys were so funny looking, dude.
Mm-hmm.
God damn, I'm happy I'm not them.
That's the other thing too. He's like he's giving away all of those black guys' Rolex.
Yeah.
And that guy's like, you just gave away my Rolex? All right, later. It's like, okay, I guess that...
Well, everything's coming up due, I think. That's what's happening. He isn't okay. He's just borrowing to barely keep it going.
Yeah.
But also, you would think...
Like I said, it's like, now I'm just like fucking picking holes where I can, I mean, it's like, ultimately it was fun to watch, but...
I want to watch it again for sure.
I feel like
I want to see what the Sandman's up to now that I know kind of the arc of the whole damn thing.
There would have been ways to really dial all of that in and make it like really fuck with you.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And
I don't know. I want to watch it again because I was in a theater and I selected my seats and I had a seat. I had no one sitting to my left.
I hate that assigned seating thing now. Did I ever tell you I
love
I took Norman to go see we went to like some even like bigger dick draft house where they had like leather recliners.
Hell yeah.
And I had to sit right next to a fucking autistic boy.
Brutal.
With his sister and his mom.
Mm-hmm.
And the whole movie is like, that's the bad guy. He's gonna go in there.
And you're like, shut the fuck up. I get to say that.
Yeah.
I'm the one in the theater that says who the bad guy is.
Stuff. Yeah. And I was like,
you guys are just in perfect unison.
I was going to say that. And at one point, it's my favorite. At one point, like somebody like 5 rows in front of us sneezed, and he was like, "Bless you." And then fucking like halfway through the movie, the mom like leans over the sister and says to him like, "David, we're leaving. Let us just text us when you're done watching the movie." And then they just leave the autistic boy there. The mom and the sister leave halfway through.
Incredible. What movie was it?
I think it was Kick-Ass, maybe.
That's a good one.
I don't fucking remember.
Young Nick Cage looking fucking gorgeous in that one.
Yeah, I'm trying to have sex with my daughter.
I'm trying to see my daughter's pussy.
I'm trying to become a superhero so I can have sex with my own ass.
My own ass. That will be my power. Is a dick that stretches like a banana under my balls and into my own ass.
It's a movie called Lord of Gay Sex. Every year, over $200 billion in gay sex is trafficked.
Oh, okay, nice.
Through the third world.
I see Lord of War, yes, Lord of Gay Sex.
Lord of Gay Sex. I was born in Little Odessa. I was one of the only people having gay sex in that neighborhood back then. Dubrov Nabuzhnia, Bukuchuchu. Him speaking Russian in that movie is so funny.
Yeah, I've never seen Lord of War, actually.
Yeah, I don't speak a word of Russian, but you hear him speaking it, and you're like, there's no way that's right.
That's not what it sounds
like.
like.
That's not what it's supposed to sound
I'm willing to bet $1 million. He's fucking blowing every pronunciation.
Prushniev.
Fuck, dude. Kick-Ass is good. That kid, the guy who plays Kick-Ass or whatever.
Yeah.
Or maybe not. I don't remember who Kick-Ass is. But the main character, he was fucking some old, like, producer type bitch while he was young.
An old type of bitch.
Respect to him. Mm-hmm. Shove it, working that little fucking prick to get him into Hollywood.
The
dude.
Pinasante.
The Pinasante.
That's the name of my car. I'll drive a Maserati Pinasante.
Oh, I thought the Pinasante was like an ancient guild of gay assassins.
And that would be cool too.
The Pinasante.
Yeah, the guys that rape. They rape other men.
Yep.
Yeah. It is a secret guild of assassins. And what we do is we rape men. The Prince of Persia.
Yes, dude. Mm-hmm. Those are the bad guys in the Prince of Persia, if I'm not mistaken. It's the Pinasante.
The Pinasante.
An ancient Italian guild of homosexual rapists.
Yeah.
And assassins.
The Illuminati. What's the in there?
We got something. Hold on. Let's work that around.
Now that we're in our 30s, it takes a while.
Yeah, absolutely.
Damn, can you imagine how bad this podcast is going to be when we're 42 years old?
Brutal. We're making fucking $900 between the three of us on Patreon.
Yeah. There's 3 people still subscribed, and they're the only fans that haven't died of colon cancer. Yeah. They're like, I've been listening to the show since the beginning. I live with my mom.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah,
Shut the fuck up. Don't look me in the eyes.
Shut up, Eric. I don't even know.
Eric, stop coming to my house.
My roommate who I have to live with now.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
We're definitely in a group home with Cumtown, who we don't pay rent to because they treat us like Kenny Powers.
Yeah, they're just in there. We make them sit in their bedrooms while they're listening to the show.
That sounds like a great episode out there,
Shut
guys.
the fuck up!
Shut up!
Shut the fuck up. I'm not going to tell you again.
We're not listening to you right now. Anyways, so what I was saying was I've been paying child support for 7 years. It's not even my kid. To put the math together, I never even fucked this bitch. Somehow I
signed the papers because I thought it was cool to have sex.
I thought,
I haven't fucked in 10 years.
I thought I was just trying to.
The pussy from the show is dried up.
It dried up almost instantly.
So yeah, I basically signed whatever because she said she was gonna let me see her pussy.
Yeah.
And I signed it, and
So
then
it's
as soon
similar
as
to
I signed
that situation where Adam tricked us into signing those papers, and then we have to do this forever.
Yeah.
And he gets all the money. That he licensed the show, and now there's a show called Cumtown that's just rebranded episodes of Disney's Recess in Spanish. The most popular show in
But
America.
the snitch character is the good guy.
Yeah.
Adam's favorite show.
Randall with a Yankees fitted.
A Yankees yarmulke.
Hey guys, I just gripped a Yankees fitted. That's so cool, Randall.
Yeah.
You're the coolest kid in 3rd grade.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Now, does anybody want to do drugs? I do. Get him, officer. Damn, I wonder what Spicoli's up to these days.
Mm-hmm.
She was the hot one, right?
Yeah.
Damn.
Just Cop and Dome from
No,
from
Spicoli. Spicoli's from fuck. That's Sean
Times at
Penn.
Ridgemont
Yeah.
High. It doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter.
Yeah.
They're just say people know what we're talking
Yeah,
about.
yeah. I'm gonna try to fuck Spicoli, dude.
Yeah.
Whoa, radical penis, brother.
You talking like a Ninja Turtle? Just fuck 4 girls that talk like the Ninja Turtles.
Make them wear headbands. They're all wearing headbands.
Radical penis.
Damn, I want to.
You want to lick my fucking ass? I love that. One of them's from California, and the other
Yeah.
one's from Bay Ridge.
Yes.
And they're brothers.
Oh, come over here and show me those beautiful fucking bulls.
Yeah, Raphael was the one that was a Brooklyn guy.
Yeah.
And then
He had the daggers.
Michelangelo is like a California surfer.
The orange guy.
Yeah.
Leonardo's a fucking nerd with a little ass dick because he's made with purple and he's got a staff.
Yeah, remember when in the movie fucking Raphael goes out to walk the streets at night because he's fucking pissed.
Yeah.
And he loses one of his daggers. And he's like, I lost a fucking dagger. I lost a fucking dagger. I'm like, isn't this a children's movie? My fucking father.
Where the fuck am I gonna get a fucking dagger
My
like
fucking
that?
father left my fucking house. And I grew up with some red faggot. Yeah. Some red. Well, here we go.
Oh, no.
Red. Raphael, do not call me a rat. I'm sorry.
Why don't you
Splinter.
go make a fucking egg roll, you
I'm sorry,
motherfucker?
Splinter. It's just that's what you are, and I get pissed off sometimes when I think about my fucking daddy leaving me here with some rat.
Whoa, dude, don't say the C word, bro.
Shut up, you fucking.
Whoa,
Why don't you
dude.
go back to the fucking shore and shove your surfboard up your ass? What do you got in that shell? A bunch of dildos and gay porn?
I got a couple.
Fucking...
Shut up, dude.
Yeah.
I might have a couple dildos in
Is there even
man.
a fucking house in there, or is it just a lady's fucking bathroom? Bunch of holes in the wall so you can suck cock.
Dude, you're being really messed up right now, bro.
Yeah, you know what the real secret of the use is? The Donatello sucks dick.
It's the fucking Jesus oozing out of his fucking ace.
I like the idea that the Foot Clan is like just a bunch of guys that want to see April O'Neil's feet.
Sell feet pics.
We will see April O'Neil's feet, one way or another.
No way, Shredder.
Fuck, I wish. What did the other two sound like?
Donatello and
Just regular guys.
Donatello, Raphael, Michelangelo, and
Leonardo.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Leonardo's like, ooh, I think I'm allergic to the pizza.
Wait, this is This is vegan cheese, isn't
I guess
it?
because
I have IBS.
One of them should have been a Puerto Rican guy. I think that would have been pretty cool.
Jew, Puerto Rican,
Yeah.
surfer guy, Brooklyn guy.
If fucking Leonardo was just like, what you say, mommy?
Hey, mommy, hey, bro.
Mommy.
April's like, don't leave me alone with him.
I would love to cheat on April. April, I love you, mommy. Why don't you please give me some of that? I will treat you so good, baby. I'll make you a queen, baby. Until I see some other people. You know, just a little on the side. Just a little extra.
It's my fucking culture.
That's just some uptown stuff, man. I can't, I just got an uptown mentality.
Fuck. Did one of the turtles fuck April?
In the cartoons. Yeah.
That's awesome,
in
dude.
the children's cartoon.
One of them was trying to, and then the human fucked her, right? With a hockey mask?
Casey Jones.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Respect.
Played by
a Greek guy.
Greek guy, which is he's such a funny actor because he was like this handsome guy with long hair, and then he went just severely bald.
Damn.
And then it's like, well, now you can play detectives.
Yeah.
And nothing else.
Give that man a wig, dude.
Yeah.
Let him,
that's what
let him
fucking
go
Billy Zane
exactly.
did.
Let him go the Zane route.
Billy Zane is the only smart bald person in the entire world.
Dude, it's coming for me. I'm about to go wigs.
No, you should have gone wigs immediately.
That would have been
You should've gone wig-
when I'm fucking
When
20.
we were like 23, you
Yeah.
should have gone wigs. Back when I met you. That was so funny, dude. It was like the first month you were hanging out and you were all upset one day and you're like, my girlfriend's been looking at fucking Rogaine for us.
Dude, that poor girl thought she had I was just going to have a real job and start using Rogaine. It's like, no.
Yeah. That is hilarious to think you were in like a long-term relationship with a girl that thought you were going to be like
just a regular fucking guy, dude. Just working at being
You
a
still
paralegal.
talk to her?
Nah,
Yeah.
I don't. I saw her at a wedding, and it was clear I was on acid.
Yeah.
And then she was just like, it was like a fun little convo, but she was like engaged to a different fat guy who
Yeah.
was exactly what she wanted.
Yeah.
Just some fat, nice guy that was not, no one's paying any attention to him.
Yeah.
He's not at the fucking, he's not doing acid.
She thought she was
calling
going
people gay.
She thought she had a Donatello, but she had a Raphael.
She had a fucking Raphael throwing daggers around, getting his little fucking turtle dick sucked.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. I wish we could be friends because it's like, yeah, we're just, at this point, it was like fucking, we dated 10, 11 fucking years ago.
Yeah.
Like, it was college and shit.
Yeah.
I would like to have regular ass friends, but, she probably looks at me toothless, fatter than I was. She thinks, damn, the one that got away can't get hard anymore.
I mean, hey, dude, you're famous. That's what I tell myself.
Yeah. She's like, wow, if only I could have been with a racist podcaster.
Yeah. Everyone I've dated, they knew that they really let something special go away, especially the women that are now engaged and married.
And yeah.
The ones that have families and literally just pictures of them enjoying their lives.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Those dumb fucking whores.
They could have had it all, dude. They could have sat next to the racing wheel.
Oh, yeah.
And gotten seamless twice a week.
Yep.
Instead of their husband that probably knows how to cook and
How to
does.
cook, build. Yeah, you know how to build things, but.
Yeah, but I wouldn't.
That's right.
That's the thing.
That's true.
That's the mistake that women make. Is they think just because you can do something that you will. I can do a lot of things.
That's true.
I refuse to.
That's the thing about me. I actually cannot do many things. But the things I do, I will probably do them for you.
Yeah.
Which is basically, just cook, just buy food.
Yeah. No, me in the garage for 9 days. I just walk in completely nude with an owl perched on top of my head, and I go in the fridge and I eat some bologna. I'm like, oh, yeah, hey. And then I go back out.
What's up?
What's up, family?
Hi, Nick. Your daughter, your 7-year-old daughter.
Yeah.
Hey, Nick, could you drive me to school today?
Right. They're all taller than me.
Yeah.
All of my children are 6'3", 6'4". My penis is hanging out. Just that fucking giant barn owl digging its claws into my head. There's blood pouring down. I'm like, you guys having a good time at school? They're like, it's July. I'm like, cool.
Nice.
All right, I'm gonna be out in the garage.
See you guys at Christmas, I guess.
Don't come out there ever.
If you ever fucking dare.
Just a reminder, don't ever come out there.
Do not come to the fucking garage.
Do not come in. And the house is this big, and the garage is a 7-story building. It's just a giant oversized with a big door that it defies physics that it works, and the house is very tiny.
A huge crank opening. You can't just
right
to open the whole thing.
Yeah.
That would be. That's the life, dude. That's the life you fucking dumb bitches could have had. But not now. Somebody else gets.
Right. They come in there, and I've just made a full-sized X-wing out of Legos, and I'm sitting in the cockpit, and I'm like, what did I say about coming into my study?
I'm reading. I'm doing. You fucking assholes.
Oh, you fucking piece of shit. God, I hate
I'm
you.
trying to learn for the family.
I hate my children. I hate them so much.
Your fucking wife's boyfriend just lives in the home with them. Like, what's up? What's up, Eric?
Yeah. Oh, what's up? How you doing, Ricky?
So
Ricky,
no, I
Ricky.
told you. Listen, I told you. Any questions about going to school or getting food, you ask Eric.
You ask Ricky.
You ask, or I'm sorry, Ricky.
Yeah. His name's Eric, yes, but Ricky is short for Eric, and that's a term of endearment I have with him.
Yes.
Because he's looking out for you guys while I do the hard work.
Well,
While I provide for this family. Isn't that right, Ricky? You think you can just sit here at my kitchen table and drink my juice? He's like, I brought this with me.
I do all the shopping.
I brought all this with me.
This
In
is
fact,
the only reason you're still here is because it's technically your land.
It literally says Jamba Juice on it. It's a cup that I clearly came in with. There's no way it's yours. You don't have your own Jamba Juice.
All right, Ricky, we'll settle this when the kids aren't watching.
Well,
but-
yeah, we're going to handle this like men. I'm still like completely naked.
All right, and then your watch beeps. It's like, all right, that's the time the court says I legally have to spend with you per week, and
So
I'll see you guys later.
A big infection on my chest where I tried to give myself my own tattoo. It says King of the Ring.
Never wrestled, never boxed. Have never been in a ring in your life. You keep referring to
This is
yourself
backwards.
as the king of
This
the
is
ring.
No, I never do.
Oh,
It was a one-time idea I had. It's just bleeding and filled with pus, and it's backwards.
Yeah, you just did it looking down.
Yeah. They're like, do you need to go to the hospital? I'm like, do you need to go to the hospital?
Shut the fuck up.
Shut up, Ricky. I'm just want my ham.
I think I'm going to get my own ham fridge in the garage, actually, going
Yeah.
forward.
Don't you have a garage fridge? No. I turned it on its side, and I started using it as a canoe.
Any more fucking stupid questions?
Any more dumbass questions? From the peanut gallery?
Your son just has never looked up from his fucking iPad the whole time. Just sighing and being like,
What you playing on there? Mickey Mouse? Okay, I'll see you guys later. What you got, a Mickey Mouse on there, huh, sweetie? Okay.
all right, Daddy loves you. I'm going to be in the garage. Don't come in. Do not come in the garage.
Yeah.
That's a good life, dude.
Yeah.
I could see that for you, man.
That would rock.
Oh, fuck.
They just eventually they come out there, and I've been dead for a week and a half, and one of my legs is like jammed in the springs of a trampoline, and I'm wearing a unitard. I tried to teach myself Olympic gymnastics. Just snap my neck.
Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah.
That would be beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
You've left very, very clear directions. You want to be shot into space.
Yeah.
You don't want you want a space funeral, dude.
Yeah, I want my body fed to a family of hungry Africans.
They're like, yeah, it's like in his will, it was very clear. He wants this very racist wish, but we're not.
I want to feel good about myself, so I want to be eaten by starving Africans.
Because I'm doing something to change the world, unlike you, Ricky.
Unlike you, unlike my dumbass kids. My daughter's like a neurosurgeon. Oh, brain surgery, real cool. Yeah, that's real nice of you to cut people's brains in half.
That's fucked up. Some of us fill their brains with slurs.
With knowledge.
With knowledge.
Yeah. Welcome to my book collection.
Some of us make them imagine a turtle saying anti-Asian slurs. That's what paid for your way through medical school. I got a scholarship.
Yeah.
Well, it would have if you didn't.
Listen, the $25,000 I walked into this marriage with went a long way. The money that didn't dry up.
The lawsuit, yeah, it's not about. It's not from your career. It's like the lawsuit you won from the tattoo.
Oh yeah, when you were a
company.
baby, who bought your diaper? You know, who bought your diaper? Who put the milk in the bottle that one time? We were breastfed. Yeah, but who put the milk in there?
Who squeezed your mother's tits against her will?
Who nutted in your mom to make the hormones to make your dinner?
You think breast milk gets made without cum in a woman's pussy?
You gotta keep nutting in them.
It's fucking physics. Matter can be nor created and neither fucking destroyed.
Yeah.
You idiot.
By the way, I put chimes on all the doors so it plays the Sanford and Son theme song when I walk in. From now on, I want that vibe. And you should treat me as if I'm one of the characters on the show. Bum, 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 bum. Hey, Ricky. No, not him.
No. Ricky does not get a hello in that manner.
Yeah. Everybody, if it's anyone but me, I couldn't figure out a way to make the chime person specific. So if Ricky walks his dumb ass in here and the song plays, it's earmuffs for you. You're not listening to it. And he doesn't get the... In fact, this motherfucker, Ricky, you're climbing in from the window from now on.
Just to be safe.
I'm not doing that. All right, suit yourself.
All right.
Yeah.
Suit yourself.
Suit yourself.
I could see you making that noise with your mouth.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. I
up.
have guns.
You know what it denotes, though.
Yeah, I could get a gun right now. I could go to Cabela's and get a gun in a heartbeat. I could have a rifle in here pointed at your fucking face. The second I so esteemly wish in my gentlemanly nature to battle you with pistols, rifles, shotguns, tactical
gear. I might buy some peanut brittle that they also have at Cabela's, and I'll have some of that.
Yeah. Hey, have you guys seen my Ziploc bag with some glue in it? There was a bag out that was some super glue in it that I was using. No, I needed it there was that bag I had. It was like a gallon-sized bag filled with opened markers and super glue.
Well, no, it isn't. You put the markers down.
There was my arts and crafts bag that I need to make a birthday card for my friend from online.
For my roommate. What was the guy's name that we're roommates with now?
From one of our roommates.
Hey, kids, Uncle Stop! All your children love. The garage is just that house we share with our Patreon listeners.
The four guys left. It's just the fucking landlord from The Big Lebowski.
That was a really great episode. Yes.
Yeah.
Hey, Ricky.
Yeah. Hey, Ricky.
Stav. What's up, dude?
Oh, hey, Todd. Ricky, don't talk to our fans.
Oh, actually, Nick, we were over here to ask Ricky for money again for your rent because you haven't paid for 6 years.
Mm-hmm. Well. I guess I'm just an asshole then. I guess that's the story of the day, folks. Breaking news. Nick is an asshole. Let's all get mad at him now. Let's all take a break from what we're doing to get mad at him. Because it's so important that we put everything aside to get mad at the one guy that's doing anything around here to make things better. The homemade basketball hoop I put up in the living room. The fucking... Who tried to fix the furnace?
Mm-hmm.
Who tried to do that?
I tried for at least a half hour.
I tried to figure it out. And now we have a barbecue down there. Pretty cool.
But I guess we don't like fucking ribs.
I guess you guys didn't like my idea of turning the entire house into Texas. I thought we were going to have Texas week. And then your fat cow of a sister was going to be Miss Livestock.
We're going to put little blue ribbons on that fucking...
Why would you say that about your daughter? Because she's not here, dumbass. What's she going to do? Find out about it? She's probably at lunch. Oh, what were we talking about?
Well, it's time to podcast.
It's time to do the podcast.
I'll see you guys soon.
Mm-hmm. And at that point, there's like a 45-minute intro song. Yeah. It's
just clips of things we've said in the past
from 20 years ago. You're a bug, dude. Just all the hits. Dad, can I have that roller backpack? The stop bot. Who remembers 2014? Now that was
that was a good time.
That was a fucking year, dude.
That was a good era, brother.
Mm-hmm. Before we had this dumb Chinese president.
That's so true.
Which we'll have at the time.
Oh, yeah.
It was funny, like, when they were like, they would do TV shows where they're like, let's go. Because I think 24 did that. They had a black president.
Yep.
Because they were like, how crazy would that
For a
be?
while, black president was the thing.
Yeah.
In a disaster movie.
Yeah. And then after black president, they went Chinese woman president. And I was like, damn, y'all stepping on the gas. Huh?
Yeah.
But none of them, it would be funny if there was a movie in like 1996 where they're like, there's a comet coming to destroy the Earth. And it's like some pink-haired, like, trans president. Yeah. Luckily, I have mental illness. So I can just delude myself into thinking we're not going to die, but the rest of you are fucked. This has been the president speaking.
Fuck, dude. I would like to see that. Why not, dude? Get a trans president in there.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe with big presidential titties. If you became president, and you were trans. Would you get to have even better? Would you get a better setup?
Mm-hmm.
Like, would you get more bigger titties or better surgery or something like that? Would they give you an upgraded new presidential pussy?
Well, the reality is, to be a trans person that becomes president, you'd already have to be the kind of person that has so much money that you'd have the perfect surgery.
True. It would have to be Jazz.
It'd have to be Jazz or Caitlyn Jenner.
Caitlin's not looking that good.
I know, but it's a rich person with
true
connections. It would be funny if it was Jazz's Mexican friend.
Oh, yeah.
That character is so goddamn funny.
I know.
When all those girls are sitting around the table, and then one of them's just like, it looks like the Coca-Cola polar bear. Just with fucking Miss Krabappel's haircut and like a one earring.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is tough to be the poor.
Yeah.
Class issues when you're trans is a whole nother ball game.
Yeah, they get worse.
Yeah, for sure.
Depending on what you're fucking.
Oh, remember? I forgot about this missing you booty, but it's missing you pussy.
That's right.
I found you, missing you pussy.
Okay,
get it together and let me suck your new pussy.
Let me suck your pussy. I found you, Miss Nobody. Get it together and bring it back to me.
This house ain't lying.
Yeah, put it. What is it? What's the line? Put it something on it. What it do? Something doesn't.
What's up?
Yeah, I don't know. But that fucking song is so dumb.
Missing you booty.
Yeah, but I forget the lyrics.
I also feel like it wasn't in an era where the ass technology was there.
It wasn't.
The last 10 years have been huge for fake asses.
Yeah.
Fake asses look pretty good now, but back then
I found you, Miss Nobody.
Remix.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck, dude, I'm scared I'm getting sick.
I got that A-Rab money.
that was the best.
He's not even trying.
I remember at the time I was like, Even then, I'm like, damn.
Yeah.
Is
What
this
was that,
too
2004?
7?
No, it couldn't have been that late.
You don't think so?
I don't know, man. It feels like it was earlier than that.
Yeah, maybe. I got that A-Rab money.
A-Rab money. Maybe it was 2007. I don't
Busta
know.
Rhymes, baby.
Yeah. He rocks.
Oh, yeah. Very homophobic to this day.
Mm-hmm.
That's not why he rocks, to be clear.
I don't know. This thought.
Do you think he's Leanne Rhymes' brother?
Yeah.
I think he is. Damn, his face is he's kind of getting kind of chubbed up, dude.
Yeah, me too.
Nah, dude, you look good.
Yeah. I'm thinking I might become Wayfish.
Was that your new thing?
Yeah, but have a huge...
Wow, released 2009.
Wow, that's late. Really?
Yes, dude.
That's weird because I remember... Fuck.
Maybe you're thinking of Punjabi MC?
No, because it's
like... the boogie, it's about to get
I was living in Texas at the time, and I don't, like, I feel like I remember that coming out way earlier than that. But...
I don't know what to tell you, bro.
Yeah.
Fuck.
I got that A-Rab money. I'm sucking on a dick because I'm fucking gay.
You see that some Saudi hacked Jeff Bezos' shit?
Good.
I think that's how we got the cock pics. Shouts out to the Saudis, dude.
Oh, I didn't see any of that.
Yeah, I think they're on a WeChat or some shit or a fucking whatever.
He's just sending his penis to the Washington Post.
I don't know. They put some malware on his shit, and they could take out pictures that are meant to embarrass him.
Yeah,
the Saudis are smart. Dude.
What if I was Woodhard and Bernstein? You know,
that's
and
good.
He sent me. He's like, oh yeah, here's definitely here's my penis.
Here's my penis.
Yeah, you know, I mean, the committee to re-elect the president's never seen pictures of my penis. Wish I could do a Robert Redford impression.
Yeah, I was gonna say, how does Robert Redford? What's even a fake one?
I don't know. Have you ever? No,
have you seen his penis?
I don't, because he's from that era in Hollywood where everyone had that weird accent. But
talking kind of like this.
Yeah, you know how people used to talk.
When
gay,
men were men, but they talked gay, but they were still homophobic.
But that's not really. That's kind of like that's more of like a newsy kind of.
Yeah.
There's more that weird old time Hollywood like. The one word that really like sticks in my head is the way they used to say children. Yeah, all of my children.
Children.
Yeah. When are the children coming in?
Children.
Children. Yeah.
I like to watch pornography starring children.
Have you ever watched any of children pornography? Mr. Marcus, I ask you, have you ever watched any children pornography? It's quite good, actually.
You wouldn't think it.
Yeah, pray tell me, have you ever watched any children pornography?
Have you seen any videos of children having sex with each other? Or
Marcus,
perhaps with a grown man?
Marcus, tell the children to come in here. I've got the photographic equipment out, and we're going to make some pornography of them. Yeah, like a transatlantic accent.
Yeah. I guess I never consider Bobby Redford. Bobby Redcock.
Yeah, he's got like he just sounds normal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a man that probably got some good pussy in his era, dude.
Very much so.
Oh, yeah.
I'm child pornographer Michael Douglas. Hi.
Do you think people were busting inside and they just had to get risky abortions?
What do you mean?
Back in the day, dude, when Bobby Redford's a young man, you think they're pulling out?
They were also all having gay sex with each other.
Yeah, but they were also fucking women.
That was crazy, too. It was just like James Dean was like, we should all fuck each other. And then everyone was like, okay.
All right, you're wearing a leather jacket, you're the cool guy, so that's smart. James Dean was probably gay, but he had to become cool.
He's just sucking like Marlon Brando's cock, and Marlon Brando's like, why are you doing this? What are you doing this for?
What is this for?
And he's like, I'm just a rebel without a cause. I have no reason to do it.
Damn, dude. Nihilistically homosexual James Dean. He rode off on a motorcycle, but on the seat it had a dildo that he was sitting on.
Yeah.
You ever think of that?
That would be cool.
Kind of like the bike from South Park that Stan's dad had.
Yeah.
That he puts in his ass.
I'm trying to think of other things to say ever.
What about something to say?
I wanted to be with you alone.
Well, we did the Ninja Turtles. What if we did
and
something
suck onto a penis?
Yes.
But traditions I can trace against the child in your face.
My penis is small and
it makes my dick real hard.
Do we have any ads this week?
No.
Nice.
You keep my penis hard with your system of touch.
Mm-hmm.
And gentle persuasion.
You persuaded me to look at your penis, now I'm hard.
You fuck me in my ass and now my penis is hard.
Ooh-de-ooh! What song is that originally?
Head Over Heels by Tears for Fears.
Tears for Fears?
Yeah.
The only song I know.
Something happens and
oh, shit.
Yeah.
That part rocks.
Yeah.
That part goes off.
Head over heels.
Their other song is the sad song that everybody knows. It's from Donnie Darko, right?
Yeah, well, but I think both of those are in there. Head Over Heels is in that movie. And then Pale Shelter or Mad World?
Mad World. All around me are much bigger penises. Hard as penises.
Tiny penis. Tiny
Everybody
penis.
tells me that I have a tiny penis.
Everybody laughs at my tiny penis. Happy birthday. All I wanted was
more cock.
Was more cock. But the doctor said that they can't do it. Well, then what the fuck is this trans person packing 9?
And I want to take my gun out and I won't
put it in my mouth. If I killed this trans person, could I have the fucking gun?
Fuck, just the lead singer of Tears for Fears forcing a surgeon at gunpoint to cut off a trans person's cock.
Yeah. It's the perfect crime, Mr. Bond. It doesn't really seem like a matter for MI6. Seems like more like a regional police officer should be handling this, and not a British intelligence service. It's the perfect crime,
Mr. Bond. You see, all it takes is a gun,
and
a hung trans person,
and the world's greatest surgeon who I've kidnapped. And I will not give the antidote to the poison inserted into their ass. The poison inserted into their ass, the antidote is injected into the tip of the penis of the trans person I have kidnapped. And they have to put the penis on me, and then I'll get hard and fuck them in the ass.
As a test to make sure the penis works.
So the only way they could live is if they do the surgery correct. That's actually...
Well, that's brilliant.
If I'm being quite honest, of all the villains I've met, that is probably the tightest plan. That one makes the most sense. And there's not very many holes in it. But again, this has nothing to do with me. And I don't care.
Get a new penis.
Yeah, go ahead. Hey, go fucking nuts. Just don't sell state secrets to the Russians. That's all I care about. I murdered 7 people on the way in.
I just wanted to tell you the plan.
I don't care about some fucking doctor.
I was just trying to brag because I just thought it would be cool if you knew I had a big penis.
Yeah. Well, that's great. But I'm James Bond. I've fucked 9 million people. I could have no dick at this point and it wouldn't matter.
It doesn't matter to me. I'm over getting pussy.
I've gotten way too much pussy. It has zero effect.
In fact, maybe I'll fuck the hole left when you cut the trans person's penis
The only thing for me left to do is fucking help the English government destroy the world.
Fuck, dude. Shouts out to Sean Connery.
Mm-hmm.
The funny. He was wearing a wig during being Bond.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going wigs, dude.
Yeah, it's crazy because it's like it used to be like fucking in the middle of the last century, guys had it made because there was like this shit that sucks, and it's like first of all, we're not even touching the dick size thing. Women aren't allowed to talk about it.
No,
if they do,
you're not allowed to come.
You're not allowed to come. You don't get to know that there's a difference. And then it's like if you were bald, they're like, yeah, just put a fucking wig on, and that's normal.
If anybody makes fun of you, you can kill them.
And then fucking in the 80s, it started to be this thing where like he's wearing a window where there were people where you could. You'd be like, look at this guy, he's in a fucking wheelchair. And it's like maybe okay, well,
all right.
You can have
get that out of your system.
Get it out of your system. But then we're bringing the wigs.
We're bringing back. If you get wheelchairs, we get wigs.
Mm-hmm.
It's as simple as that.
Yeah, I love all the things they ding Donald Trump for. There's all these like pathetic liberal dudes that have to be like, yeah, get him, girls, and like all of those same things are true about them. They're like, yeah, nice shitty hair and small
sucks.
dick, and you're fat.
You're not good at fucking.
You're not good at fucking. They're like, you're so right, ladies. Can I smell the pussy? Can I just smell the piece of it? May I have just?
If I agree, can I just look at a pussy?
Can you put a stamp on your pussy and then seal a letter and then just mail it really far away and I'll go there and get the letter and then smell the stamp. Is that okay?
Is that okay? I would just need your affirmative consent.
Just please sign all of this paperwork that I had printed out. I paid a girl lawyer $80 million to draft these consent contracts so that I could smell your pussy stamps. If I could please, because if you noticed, I have liked and retweeted all of your disses.
Every diss you've ever made.
All of your good.
And then I put a gif of a black woman nodding under it also.
I put, of Lizzo being fat. Because she's so beautiful. And can I please just blow a kiss at your titty? Can I please just blow a single kiss at one of your beautiful boobs?
Get lost, worm, pig.
You fucking loser. I don't owe you anything. I don't know, madam. I wasn't saying you owe me anything.
I know. I'm that much of a loser.
I feel like I respect you so much. I would just love it if maybe you could describe one of your pubes to me. Or maybe have a guy that you fuck describe it.
That's okay, too.
He could jot down a note on a Post-it note, and then I could read the description and masturbate to it. Quietly masturbate. Who feels good? You know what I mean?
Just like if you're hot and stupid.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
That's why I'm going to take my beautiful brain.
Right. I'm like processing a breakup by sitting in the bathroom watching fucking Civil War canon videos. Trying to shit because I haven't been able to eat anything but chips.
Ooh, what kinds?
Whatever, tortilla or...
The plain tortilla with no sauce is a depressed move.
Yeah.
I do that all the time.
No
when
sauce?
I'm sad. Like, no dipping sauce. They're not Doritos.
Salsa?
Yeah. Salsa, cheese, any kind of accoutrement.
Oh.
To be eating a naked...
Yeah, tortilla.
That's a depressed person right there.
Yeah, I do that. I did a lot. A lot of that. A lot. I was thinking about making my own fried pickles.
Okay. Ah, fuck. My stomach's killing me, dude.
Damn, I'm sorry.
If that motherfucker Shuck got me sick before tour, I'm about to fuck his ass.
Mm-hmm. I'm gay, and I get people sick.
I'm Barack Obama. I have the stomach flu.
Speaking of Barack Obama, have you watched any of American Factory on
No.
Netflix?
What is that?
It's great.
What is it?
It's wild. I don't know. I think that's one of the things Obama produced.
Oh,
But,
really?
Yeah, it's about this factory in Ohio that got bought by a Chinese company.
Oh, shit.
And so they brought in all the supervisors from China and there's Chinese people running the factory. And then it's just like poor people from Ohio working there.
Damn.
And then they took out their break. They got rid of their break room and turned it into another production office.
A place to play ping pong for the
No,
bosses.
they turned it into more production area and then put up all these TVs that just have like Chinese propaganda playing. And then
Damn.
there's like clips of like the Chinese like managers like training their supervisors and they're like Americans are like, and it's all in Chinese. They're like Americans. They have in their culture. They're like rewarded for just participating a lot as children. So they're very overconfident, but they're very stupid and weak. And they're like, and they don't work well unless you compliment them even for doing like basic stuff. They're like, and then he goes, the donkey likes to be touched in the direction of its hair. You see what I'm saying? You always pet a donkey in the direction of its hair. So we have to coax them and work with them because we're better than them.
Incredible, dude.
Yeah.
The Chinese really are starting, dude. The takeover's happening.
Well, but it's like, it's like, I don't know. It's funny because it's an intersection of all this shit that's like, I don't know. I mean, I don't want to get into like point making territory, but yeah, I mean, it's like, it is, it's just wild. It's crazy to watch.
Why don't you makey my dick hard?
Okay.
Why don't you make the point of my dick hard?
Yeah. I would love
fucking
just
knowing facts ass bitch about the Chinese.
Talking dirty and you're like, my dick is so pointy right now.
Bitch, come on.
I'm pointing.
Touch that fucking needle tip.
I'm pointing. Bitch. Damn, it's like my dick knows there's a dead duck 100 yards ahead.
It's in your pussy.
Yeah.
There's a dead duck in your pussy.
Mm-hmm. I wish my dick had ears. Like big basset hound ears on the head.
That perk up when you're hard?
No, like big floppy basset hound ears on the head. That'd be cool.
No, here's what I want.
Yeah.
Your dick gets hard, but your balls perk up like big floppy ears.
Yeah.
Like a dog's heard something.
I wish my balls were at the tip of my dick, you know?
Yes.
Like a big chin.
Mm-hmm. And you stuff those in the pussy or what?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Well, the pussy's got once you get to the back,
you got a ball
there's a pit.
depository.
There's like there's a ball pit.
I love that.
And then it seizes up, and then it rips your balls off.
And that's how.
And you only fuck once. You only fuck once. Dude.
Yes.
And then the balls are eggs, and those get turned into people, and then you just
You
sort
get
of
2 sons.
You just sort of bleed out while playing PlayStation in some bitch's living room. And then people come over and they're like, "Ooh, somebody got lucky," and there's just a dead body.
Yeah.
So a giant pool of blood coming from the crotch.
Mm-hmm.
They're
They're
like-
pregnant.
They're pregnant
with twins.
Yeah.
One for each nut.
And just women are going around doing that all day long.
Damn.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna get the egg. I got the balls scooped out so I could fuck again.
Yeah.
And now I've killed 1,000 people.
Yeah, you're right, dude.
That would be tight.
That would be awesome. We would just die.
Yeah.
So you wouldn't even. There would be no way to jack off.
No, you could beat off. You wouldn't rip your own balls off.
Would you come from the front of your balls?
Yeah, it's the same thing.
Oh, okay, it's the same thing.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah.
So girls could suck your dick like kind of like they eat corn cob.
And in
corn
Africa,
cob?
they would surgically remove your balls at birth so that you can fuck as much as you want and you never die.
I love that.
You know, but you can never have
children.
Yeah.
I would make that trade off
immediately. Quick. Yeah, well, they would do it to babies, and then I don't know where they would get new African people. I guess the tanning salon.
Well, no, I think if you cut the ball in this scenario, if you cut someone's balls off, baby balls,
yeah,
or no, you'd have to cut them off when they mature.
Mm-hmm.
So that way, you cut them off at puberty,
Mm-hmm.
and then you feed those 13-year-old nuts into a pussy.
Yeah.
It's sort of like in vitro fertilization.
Yeah.
In that sense.
Yeah.
Or how about this? If you didn't want to die and you wanted to have kids, you could beat off into synthetic nut sacks.
Yeah.
And fill them with cum and put those in the pussy.
I just want to be able to fly. I think that would be tight.
And would the balls help with that? With the chin balls?
No, I was just thinking about different ways to modify
okay.
my body.
Flight would be cool, but you never think about, you'd have to wear like a suit because you'd never think about the wind fucking factor.
What do you mean? How cold it is?
If you're flying, it's cold as shit, and you're going at high speeds. Maybe it rips your skin off.
Oh, yeah.
You know, no one thinks about that when it comes to flying.
It rips your skin off. I was thinking more like a Neo thing, where I just sort of bend space around me.
I was thinking, yeah, I see.
You know, you compress
You can
it.
move around wherever you like.
Yeah.
They got Matrix 4 coming out, dude.
Do they?
Yeah.
That's gotta suck.
But the Agent Smith isn't coming back, dude.
Yeah. Me. You know why I don't like it here, Morpheus? That's the line from the classic line from the movie. Because it smells bad.
Mm-hmm. Because you people smell bad.
Yeah, that's a weird scene.
Morpheus like, what?
Yeah. Are you being racist?
I hate it here. It smells like lotion.
Do you really
constantly.
think that's air you're breathing right now? What? I said, do you think... No, I heard you. I'm confused.
Did they say that? Is it not air?
Yeah, that's when that dojo scene where he's like, stop trying to hit me and hit me. You know?
Oh.
And he's like, you really think that's air you're breathing right? You know, you remember that?
Not really.
Yeah.
It's not air. It's my vaporized cum.
You have to free your mind. But becoming severely mentally ill, that's a bad message for anybody that's struggling.
True.
Anybody out there in the...
If you're out there and you're listening to us, you're struggling.
You're struggling. Please call the National Suicide Prevention Hotline and pretend to be an Indian person.
Don't do that.
As an experiment to see...
Oh, okay. See if they get fair treatment.
See if they get fair treatment.
So it's nice.
You know what? I might actually do that. I'm going to call the National Suicide Prevention Hotline and be like, I might have a bad day.
I think they would
and then they immediately put me on the phone with someone who speaks Spanish. And I'm like,
I just have this accent.
I
don't speak Spanish.
I forgot how to speak Spanish.
I'm so depressed.
Because I'm too sad to remember.
You know, depression means memory loss also.
And then the other guy's just like, Santo Domingo.
Oh, speaking of the Chinese, we got a new fucking virus.
That's Chinese. That's more of a Japanese.
That was Japanese for sure. But That's right.
What?
Yeah, that's a type of food, isn't it?
All right, yeah, sure. Onigiri?
Yes. Adam's over there eating Japanese breakfast,
Adam
dude.
is over there eating Japanese breakfast. Feeling pretty good about himself.
Oh, yeah.
You know.
I could definitely see Adam becoming a guy that goes to Japan a lot.
Yeah.
Because it's cool.
The PUSSY.
Yeah. We're sorry, Mr. Friedland. We could not find a pussy small enough for you.
We do not
even
have
here in Japan.
We do not have a baby pussy.
The baby pussy is only sold out.
One of Japan's oldest traditions is letting a Jewish man fuck the tiniest baby. And in exchange, his friends get to laugh about it back home. And there was one year when we didn't let America do this, and that year was 1945. And we learned the lesson there.
Ever since that time.
Ever since then, every year, we let a Jewish man come, because he has to be Jewish, because it balances out the Holocaust.
The Holocaust.
And that was the secret brokered deal at the end of World War II.
To bring a peace to the
America
world.
agrees to take all of Germany's Jews and put them in New York. So now it's their problem. But in exchange,
once a year,
one of the Jews comes to rape a Japanese baby. And Germany is... their women become fat. I guess that's the punishment. They have fat... the titties may be very big, but they're also very fat.
Very fat
and they
woman.
have weird moles on their big fat titties. And that is the trade-off in Germany.
And Italians all turned out to be gay and they want to fuck the mother.
And the Italians are gay. Wow, Emperor Hirohito, why are you telling us all this? Why are you just spilling the beans?
Adam talking to a Japanese baby like, wow, this is pretty cool.
Yeah.
Good, cool fit.
You're from Kyoto? Yeah. No, I've been there. That's really funny. You should be an actress. You could do it. I seriously think you could do it. No, I'm not fucking with you. I'm not fucking with you. I really think.
You have a beautiful singing voice.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah, it's like, I think I'm in love. Anyways, I'll be out in the garage. Okay, thanks. See ya.
All right, see ya, family.
What was that? A little attitude from you, Ricky? You putting a little stink on it?
God damn it. God damn it. When can you go?
Has anyone seen my peanut butter puffins? I'm trying to have a man's breakfast.
Has anyone seen my peanut butter muffins and my Yoo-Hoos? Yeah. Yes, I'm going to pour Yoo-Hoos, individual Yoo-Hoos, into a bowl and eat cereal with them.
I need my salad mixing bowl, 2 gallons of milk, and then some
brownie mix.
Some brownie mix. I'm making I'm coming up with cereal out there. Don't tell anyone about it. I don't want people to know. I don't want people stealing my idea to come up with a new cereal. Oh, by the way, I'm going to need $12,000. Yeah, my plan is...
It's a good idea.
It's a good idea. I've made a better version of Captain Crunch. That's just Cocoa Krispies. But it's Captain Crunch.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to bring it to them, and they're going to...
They'll buy it. They'll be forced to.
Yeah, they'll be forced to because I spent 3 years working on this. And in my mind,
that's how the world works. There's basic
justice. That's how things work. Is that if you put the effort forward, you're bound to be rewarded for it, and you shouldn't just be spending what little money you have on therapy instead of ingredients.
Ingredients for your new cereal.
For your new cereal.
We get this is Captain Crunch, but it's sweeter.
It's sweeter. Is because
right now the prototype is I add a couple tablespoons of sugar
The
to
problem with
Captain
Captain Crunch is that no, I haven't even looked to see if it's profitable. The problem with Captain Crunch as it stands is that the uniform that Captain Crunch is wearing isn't accurate. It's not what an actual captain would wear.
So I've hired actually an artist, and they're on retainer, $10,000 a week.
Yeah.
But they are finding an actual naval.
Yeah, what it is I've now the box of cereal comes with an actual naval uniform. It's a cutout character on the front of the box. It's an actual naval uniform that you can touch, and it's made out of dangerous chemicals.
It's made out of chemicals you can only buy in Sweden.
You can only buy them in Sweden, and if you're here, you need a large warning that says that they cause carcinogens on the outside of the box.
But the good news is, in the Bolivian market,
Yeah.
you're totally fine to do that.
And it tastes just like real cereal.
Yeah. But it's 3 times more expensive to produce.
It's 3 times more
But
expensive
it's sweeter,
to produce.
and it does have a nice uniform.
And I need $12,000.
Okay, another check for
Another-
$12,000, Nick. If you'll go away,
Yeah,
thank you, Ricky.
Thank you. Thank you.
And I'll be out of your hair.
And I'm going to get out of here.
Your wife's boyfriend, Ricky, who bankrolls your life for some reason. Damn, we should all be so lucky, man.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'm going to think we should put a bow on it there.
Well, let me plug my dates, guys. If you're coming out, please come see me. Next week, fucking Milwaukee, Appleton, Chicago, 31st and the 1st. And then the week after that, Rhode Island, the Comedy Connection, 6th, 7th, and 8th. And then we got Hyenas in Texas, Valentine's Day weekend, D.C., weekend of the 20th and 21st. And then I'm in fucking Phoenix and Tucson and London. But yeah, come see us. Let us know. Let me know how bad your life's going.
All right.
Bye, guys.
Check.
Contalini. Pussy.
Sounds
Check,
good.
check.
Pussy.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Sounds pretty good.
Pussy. Oh, my
So
days.
Staub just got off what he calls the road.
I was on the road. What are you talking
From
about?
Rochester's. Nick,
Oh,
we have another
We're gonna
theory.
recreate the thing where I said actually he was at the M&M store.
Yeah, that's what I was setting you up
Also,
for.
if you were going to do that, you did it the wrong way, man. It's got to be nonchalant, dude.
Yeah,
Come on.
No.
It's also like thinking that that's something that needs to be repeated.
We thought
Yeah, I was running late because I hit traffic, and Nick said, "You don't have to lie. We know you're at the M&M store."
Yeah, Staub checked into the Radisson Times Square next door to the M&M store. He went,
But
he
actually,
went all day for 3 straight days.
I
Yeah.
was actually at a.
You just have like one of those bellhop carts filled with M&Ms. You're like, can you have someone
Loose.
bring this up to my room, please?
Bring this up for me,
They're
boy.
sloshing all over the place. That would be awesome.
You're sitting in a hotel room eating 20,000 M&Ms.
I'll take your largest M&M, please. I have them melt every M&M into one giant M&M.
The big M&Ms are good, dude.
I've never had one.
Well, I had them on
never had
that
one.
Halloween. Yes, you did. That Halloween when we did Blow with Tommy.
Oh, that's right. We did do the big M&Ms. That was not the highlight of the night for some reason.
For me, it was.
more the cocaine.
We listened to Tusk, and we
Yeah, we
ate the
listened.
giant M&Ms.
That's right. And we talked about whether or not it's gay for 3 guys to listen to Fleetwood Mac together.
Yeah,
I think it's not gay,
yeah.
personally.
That was what, Halloween like 5 years
It
ago?
was like 4 Halloweens ago.
Damn.
Yeah.
And I still remember those M&Ms.
Respect.
I passed up getting pussy that night to do drugs, which
And-
felt bad.
And the beat goes on.
Well, that's not...
Everlasting.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Adam always passes up.
It's
pussy.
the whispers.
No, I did
right?
hook up with that girl later on in the week. And
Oh, actually, yeah. She.
No,
actually-
you didn't.
She
No, you
told me.
didn't.
You know when you fucked her, you thought you fucked her. First of all, I fucked her before you, obviously. But second of all, I fucked her on Halloween.
You know, you
And
guys,
second of all-
you should know that I've never had sex.
Oh yeah.
Except with that girl.
God damn it.
Well, here's the thing, Adam. When you thought you fucked her, she was actually wearing a fake pussy, a decoy pussy, and it was. And here's the other thing: it was made out of a man's ass.
Yeah.
So I fucked a man's ass.
Yeah, but here's the thing, though.
On her pussy.
Here's the thing.
Yeah.
That guy was ugly.
Yeah.
It was an ugly guy's ass.
Yeah.
That's even worse.
Yeah.
Your move,
God
Mr.
damn.
Bond.
Damn, how does that
I
feel,
didn't
dude?
know that I passed up the pussy to do the drugs, but I got a text the next day from her friend that said, you passed up having sex for drugs.
John
and
Wick
it
3
made me feel bad.
John Wick 3 tonight, huh, Adam?
I'm going to John Wick 3 tonight.
In this one, he's going around in blackface. and they're like...
Because he's in disguise?
Like, they killed my dog. They killed my wife.
Mm-hmm.
And now everyone keeps asking me if I'm black. And you know what? I'm thinking, yeah. I'm black.
I'm thinking I'm black.
I'm thinking I'm black.
That was in the trailer. That's right.
good,
Yeah, it's on the poster. I'm
Which you'd
thinking
think
I'm
they
black.
would get more heat for that.
Yeah, I know.
But Keanu's such a wholesome
so
man.
lovable.
Right. It's not about the lines, really. It's more about the action.
You see that viral video? Keanu has beautiful answer to gay ass question on Colbert.
I did see that.
Yeah.
No.
It was cute. But
What do you think happens when we die?
I think I'm black.
I'm thinking I'm
Yeah,
black.
I'm thinking I'm black.
thinking I'm black.
Whoa.
That makes sense. Will Smith was supposed to be in The Matrix,
Oh, was he?
so maybe.
Yeah, they were all supposed to be black.
Was it Jada Pinkett
Come
was
on,
in
you
the
want
Matrix?
people to
though?
watch this movie? Don't you? Who the fuck is gonna go see a movie with Will Smith in it?
Yeah, dude. That guy's box office poison.
Yeah.
Can you imagine what a critical failure that would have been if they put Will
Literally
Smith.
never had a hit.
No, you got to have a white guy in the role. That's the
Yeah.
only way the
Isn't
movie's.
Keanu
That's the only
like
way the
Asian?
movie's relatable.
Keanu's Asian?
I think he's like a little bit Asian, yeah.
He's kind of like a Japanophile if he's not
I
Asian.
think he's Asian.
You know what's
He's a weeb.
What's funny about that movie is like because they're all
Which
supposed to
one?
be hackers.
Matrix
the
or-
Matrix,
yeah.
yeah. To imagine like Morpheus in that dumb outfit, just
Learning
using the
code.
computers at the library and then like going to compete in Street Fighter 2 tournaments with other black nerds.
I'd like to check out
Yeah.
HTML for dummies.
Yeah.
It's on hold right now, Morpheus.
Mm-hmm.
Well, give me some softcore pornography.
Right. It's just a black nerd that got so involved in his own autism that he slipped out of reality into a hidden world underneath the computers.
I would love the Morpheus prequel.
Yeah.
Where he's just
I'm
jacking off the hentai
I'm
so hard
surprised
he
they didn't
blacks
make that.
out.
Now that you say that, it's like a Morpheus prequel would rule.
It
Yeah,
would
how'd
rule.
he get up there, you know?
Yeah.
He's always been there.
No, he hasn't. He
No,
was
he
born in
hasn't.
the Matrix.
He
That's why
was?
yeah, that's why he can go into the Matrix. Anybody with holes can go in the Matrix.
Oh, I didn't even remember he had holes.
Yeah.
And not counting his ass and mouth.
Yeah.
Oh, you remembered
he
those.
sucks the machine.
Now, everyone with holes, does that mean women are better at getting into the Matrix? Because of the extra
Because they
hole?
have extra holes.
Because of their pussy?
Yes, it does.
No, but that's
An
not
extra
true.
place to jack into the Matrix.
We have
for
pee
pussy.
holes.
Yeah.
I guess they have pee holes and
They
pussy
do,
holes.
you fucking
So they
misogynist.
still have an extra
You think they
hole.
piss out of their pussy, you fucking idiot?
I really don't understand
They
how,
got another
how
little
the
ass
pussy
hole.
works.
I think
Yeah.
under the... I want to say under, but it could be above.
They got 3 holes.
It's crazy because the
And then an
Matrix
asshole.
But a
The
pussy-
Matrix
penis,
itself-
a pee hole doesn't count as a hole.
the Matrix itself is kind
You
of a
can put things
socialist
inside it.
paradise if you think about it.
Yeah, that's true. In what sense?
In what sense is that like everybody just gets turned into a battery and then the battery power is like a simulation of utopia.
Mm-hmm. And then you rave.
I would agree with you if the Matrix, everyone had a big ass dick, they all had love.
They tried that in the original version and human beings couldn't handle it.
That's why they had to.
Agent Smith explains that.
Oh, I didn't
Yeah.
remember that.
You know, the original version of the Matrix.
No, it was the architect.
Everyone
who
had a
described
big
it.
ass dick. And you couldn't get AIDS.
And they all
Human
felt
beings
love.
couldn't handle it. No, he does. When he's like torturing Morpheus, he's like, the original version of the Matrix was a utopia.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he says
I
that.
don't remember that.
No, the robots.
That sounds
the robots
retconned,
didn't want to
bro.
cause. No, the robots didn't want to cause like people suffering. They just wanted to use them as batteries.
Right.
So actually, if you're smart, you should just say, "Yeah, I want to be in the Matrix."
Yeah.
You contribute more to society. You're part of powering the
Uh-huh.
simulation that keeps the robots alive, that keep you and
But wait,
perpetuate
no.
the
That's
species.
what Ralph Cifaretto said, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was like,
He was like,
talking
I
about
like
how
to eat
fat-
steak and
how
stuff.
fat Morpheus' wife was.
Yeah,
behind his
Morpheus'
back.
wife is her body's trash.
Oh, wait, was
Right.
Yeah.
Her
You know,
pussy's trash.
Morpheus's wife has got a mole on her ass that's 90 pounds. In the original version of The Matrix, everybody had a fat ass wife. It was perfect.
Genies.
In the original version of The Matrix, everyone was a character on the TV show The Sopranos. But human beings couldn't handle it.
Wait, is that the first one? Or
Yeah,
the
it's the
second?
first one.
Damn.
Yeah, when he's
I
torturing
really don't.
Morpheus.
I really don't take in information very
And then
well, man.
and then people. So then
It's
they
a
had,
great
to, they had to
movie.
change it to be
I've
the
seen
height
it a
of human
bunch.
civilization, which is a time when industrial music and dancing.
Yeah,
is
it's all hardstyle
It's the
techno.
coolest shit in the
Yeah.
world.
Yeah, that scene was
Where every
very funny.
every friends group is a fucking albino lesbian and then a guy from New Zealand.
and a lot of dreadlocks.
Oh, is that
too.
number 2?
No, that's the first one. This is all. I'll let you know when I've moved on to the next stage.
Wait, that was in the first one?
Yeah, dude.
No, the rave was in the second
rave
one.
is in the second one, but fucking
Yeah, he just works in a regular ass office in the first one.
yeah, no, but he meets Trinity at the Rob Zombie nightclub.
Yes,
and then
that's
he meets
true.
the other two, the people that died.
I forgot that's what you were talking about.
Like X-Pac and then whatever the fuck it is.
China. In China.
X-Pac in China. They're the other. Those are the minor characters in the
It was a people don't know that the Matrix was a crossover with WWE pictures.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's a big
In
event.
the original version of The Matrix, everyone was a WWE superstar.
And
That
all
would
the
be
women
awesome.
were divas.
All of the women were on steroids and had giant clits, but
Oh,
human
yeah.
beings
3-inch
couldn't handle
clits.
it.
They couldn't handle it.
Yeah.
Damn, that's fucked up. I believe the human beings could handle a utopia.
Yeah.
That's
Well,
that's
it's-
what I think.
Well,
Yeah,
they can't.
me too.
They can't handle a universal utopia. If you could program the Matrix in a way where everyone's experiencing a subjective utopia,
Oh, everyone is the
The
only guy
cast-
with a big dick in the world.
yes, that cascades with every other reality, and,
Mhm.
and you know, there's not enough like experiential friction or whatever that they are aware of it. That would be probably the perfect system.
Why don't we do that?
You should say that to the Wachowskis.
I should, and then we should remake the Matrix and have it be 5 minutes long.
Yeah.
And it's like it's a perfect world and everyone's happy and we're robots. Killing in the name of
Sick.
fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. Yeah, I mean in the perfect Matrix everyone would be Neo.
Right.
That's true.
But they
Everyone
all
yeah, that would be
think that
awesome.
there's one.
they all think they're Neo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you get pussy because Neo never got pussy.
Right. I mean
He
what
gets
is
Trinity-
everybody
he
in the
gets
world
pussy from
want?
Trinity.
To be Jesus Christ.
But to get pussy.
To get
That is,
Yeah.
yeah. That's part 3 is the Jesus Christ.
Everybody-
part.
Well, Neo
wants
is Jesus. It's like a pretty
He dies and
pretty
then he
on
comes
the-
back.
he
Yeah.
dies and he's
on the nose
Yeah.
fucking
Yeah.
Jesus thing.
Mm-hmm.
Allegory is
In
that?
the original version of the Matrix, everyone was Jewish. They were all movie producers.
I don't think the world would
They
work.
get the fuck as many children as they want.
They could have sex with as many children as they wanted.
And actually, that's the one that
But the
stuck.
computers couldn't handle it and they overheated.
And everyone was happy.
The bad people made too much energy. And it blew up the computers. They all got to live as Jewish men having sex with children.
Oh yeah,
That sounds like
the
paradise.
processing power
Yeah.
can never match a Jewish movie producer's thirst
Yeah.
for young cock and pussy.
No, but living in the Matrix is luxury gay space communism.
Mm-hmm. It is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's true. Now, okay, why did they put why did they make them batteries?
To power because they lived off solar power, but then human beings nuked the atmosphere.
So they have to live
So that there's
subterranean.
so there's no atmosphere.
Oh, it's the beginning is basically like Terminator, where we're fighting the machines.
Yeah, they're fighting the machines, and the battle with the machines, they they covered the atmosphere in a layer of like pollution,
Gotcha.
so that the machines couldn't use solar power. And then
Guess
the machines
what?
started farming human beings
Well, but why were we fighting the machines in the first place? Why weren't we friends?
because they became sentient. And they realized that the machines realized that like the
They were
natural
slaves?
evolution.
Yeah, it's like
to-
a post singularity,
yeah.
right? So the
Interesting.
machines can self-replicate and have their own.
Oh, they
thought.
can replicate?
Yeah.
I guess they could just build themselves.
I had an idea for a
They don't
movie
fuck.
where it's past the singularity or whatever, and robots take over
like artificial intelligence take over, but instead of using force, they just like design pathetic robots or whatever. And they're like, I don't know how I make
retard
interesting. The
robots.
word you're using. Yeah, you used pathetic, but the voice you're using.
Yeah, can you help me?
No, it's a pathetic voice. It sounds
Can
pathetic.
you help me make dinner? And then people are like, oh, he doesn't know how to do it. And then they give all their food to the robots who just destroy it.
Interesting.
And slowly kill human beings using their sense of empathy.
By being, oh wow.
Yeah.
Oh, so this is the world where you're the hero because you have no empathy for
Yes.
anyone. Yeah. You're Neo. You've constructed the reality where you're Neo.
Yeah.
You're just kicking the little retarded robots.
The Oracle said a man would rape me. And that man would be the one. Because he didn't care. Because he did whatever he wanted. Just like the machine. Shut up. Shut up, bitch. I'm trying to game. I'm trying to play video games. Neo, the Oracle told me you would be the one. Shut up, black guy. Shut your black ass up.
Oh, he's racist.
How come you commit 50 million percent of the crimes?
Have you ever seen the FBI crime statistics?
How come you're 12% of the population? Actually, in this world, Neo, we're 98% of the population.
Whoa.
And there's no more crime. Shut up anyways. Just be quiet. Shut up. I'm trying to rape. I thought you were playing video games. Yeah, well, now I'm raping.
This is fucking 8chan Neo.
We need you to use that lack of empathy to be mean to the retarded robots who keep exploiting our sense of what's cute.
That's what makes him so powerful.
Yeah.
That's good, man. I like that.
That's
Draw
a good
that up.
movie.
Shut up, you stupid retard.
And he just pushes the robot into a puddle and it'll like...
And people are like, how could you do that? Wait, I'm free. Shut up. Shut up, you free faggot. Thank you, Neo.
Thank you, Neo.
Thank you, 8chan
By saying
Neo.
slurs and pushing over little retarded kids, you've saved the world.
Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. It'll make the song at the end make more sense. Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me.
Is that what plays on the credits?
Yeah, killing in the name
That's
of...
so
Hell
sick.
yeah, dude.
That song still pumps me up.
Yeah.
Now the Walkout,
Motherfucker!
they
Yeah,
turn trans.
That's how you rage against the machine, man. Call George Bush a motherfucker in a rap rock song. That's how we're going to end the Iraq War. By fucking talking about
It worked.
what if the Nina, the Pinta, and the Santa Maria were a couple of fucking lowriders driving down Rodeo Avenue scaring the rich bitches.
Yeah.
That sounds cool.
Yeah.
The Walkowskis, were they one of them?
They were
had
dudes
trans
when
out?
it came
Yeah,
out,
they're
and then
both
now they
trans.
both transitioned.
But one was first, right?
Yeah.
One was first, and then the second one, the
Do
bald
you think
one.
the first one got mad because the other one copied?
Yeah, for sure. For sure.
You think she was like, "What the hell? I was
You
fucking
fucking
I was
copied.
the trans one, you fucking copier."
Yeah.
I honestly would be mad if I became
That's probably
trans.
what the first trans person thinks about all other trans people.
Oh, true.
They're like, this was my thing.
Yeah, they had to do their own surgery. They've just got like paper mache breasts. They're like, oh, thanks a lot, guys.
I mean, I would be pissed if my sibling turned trans after me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe if it was at the same time, I would be cool with it.
Like on 3.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3,
I'm trans.
and then use one of those big scissors to
Yeah.
get. Anyway,
That'd be a real Freaky Friday.
yeah. If you both transed up at the same time, got bottom surgery at the
Yeah.
same time.
How about like a Freaky Friday, but the girl switch places with her dad?
Oh.
You know?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
And the dad's like, don't touch the pussy. Just whatever you do not
Don't look at her
don't go to the
naked.
bathroom. He's just pissing himself. He's just pissing the girl's pants all day long. He's like, don't see the pussy. Don't look at it.
You would have to spend the whole time in a sensory deprivation tank. That's the only way you could.
Probably.
You know?
I was surprised none of those Freaky Friday movies ever had someone fuck their mom, you know, as their dad.
That would be a good funny bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or the mom fuck the dad as the kid.
Yeah. Or fuck the teacher or something.
Or the kid.
How about
has a kid ever fucked the teacher as their
How about
dad?
Squeaky Friday? And it's about a kid that trades places with a mouse, who then goes into Richard Gere's ass.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Does the mouse have any faculties? Does it understand? how to
Or
be
just the movie,
or
just the movie Ratatouille, but the same premise.
Maybe Richard Gere. Maybe the way that girl.
Richard Gere was the world's shittiest actor until a mouse that loved acting.
It can draw.
This is the snooty critic that hates Richard Gere's acting.
Oh, that's
and then he
funny.
sees the acting that reminds him of a play he saw as a little boy that reminds him of why he loved acting in the first place.
Damn, Richard Gere's a great actor, but he seems to be. Why does he keep projecting from his ass?
Yeah.
Why does his voice sound like it's coming from his ass?
It's so squeaky.
Squeaky Friday.
Squeaky Friday. Dude, we got 2 awesome movies out of this. So
Wow.
far.
Yeah. 2
Uncharted Matrix and Squeaky Friday.
Oscar goals.
Yeah. I've been like really trying to get in the Don Simpson zone.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm like thinking.
So you're
like,
thinking of movie ideas.
I'm thinking, how do you escalate? how to find somebody that's willing to escalate those situations.
Mm-hmm. That's good
I love
shit.
that interview. I've watched that interview like 6 times.
I'm about to check it out, dude.
He's just fat as shit. You can see his like legs not sitting under
I
the
guess
chair.
I have no
right.
idea what he looks like. I assumed like a guy with long white hair and a goatee.
I mean, he looks like an
Is that
80.
true?
His early headshots make him look like somebody like his physiology is one that could have only existed in the 1980s. Like it doesn't look. It looks like you could not replicate that on a human being today.
Like a guy that's all chest.
Yeah, just very like a weird chest kind of mannequin, very thin legs. And
That's
then,
a very 80s
a
bod.
big head with a mullet, but like, and then the face is like just weird and kind of like sculpted, but in an androgynous way.
Yeah.
Oh, sounds hot.
Yeah.
Would you fuck Don Simpson?
Yeah. I mean,
No.
For the clout?
For the clout?
Would you fuck him for the clout?
I don't know.
No. Who would you fuck for the clout?
I'm trying to just think of other movies.
Okay, here we go.
I watched Bad Boys again. After
I haven't seen it since I was a kid.
It's not good.
No, really?
Yeah,
I loved it as a kid.
The Rock is still good, but Bad Boys is.
The Rock is so sick.
Bad Boys is kind of boring.
It is?
Damn.
Yeah, it's just boring.
I haven't seen it
How
for
long
like
is it?
15 years.
It's pretty long. I don't know. You know what? I honestly have no idea. I can't remember. But if I hit menu on the Apple TV remote, I think it'll come up
Who made
immediately.
Bad Boys?
What do you mean? The director?
Yeah.
Michael Bay.
Michael Bay did it.
Yeah. I mean that's like the golden trio. Bruckheimer, Simpson, Michael
And
Bay.
Bay. Yeah.
If you could put Tom Cruise in Bad Boys, that would be.
That'd be sick.
Listen, I'm not just a boy. I'm bad. I'm a bad boy. Bad boy Tom Cruise.
Oh, hell yeah. The Batman animated series.
Oh, yeah.
That is good shit.
I got that on here. I got Cheers.
Oh, photos. Go over to photos. Maybe we can see your cock pics.
It's nothing but that. Just calling up fucking Apple to complain about like, it says 5 gigs, and I don't understand how.
Just your cock with little hats. You got tied little ribbons around it.
I don't have enough pictures of my dick, and I was wondering. I was told 5 gigabytes was what I was told that I could.
Is that Clay Aiken?
It's Clay. Yes.
It's Paul Rudd.
Nuh-uh, really?
Yeah, he hosted SNL
the
this
game
weekend.
is on. God
I know
damn
it's
it.
on right now.
Fucking stupid drive.
Started at
fucking
7.
Fucking up my fucking plans to watch basketball.
And that's the only good series right now.
And if the
1 hour
Bucks win this
58
one-
minutes, so it's a decently.
That's a
long.
little too long, I would say.
Well, now they got like every movie now.
Does it have laughs? I remember it was like supposed to be an action comedy.
it's a little bit funny, I guess, but I don't know what I was talking about.
I've never seen Lethal Weapon.
Oh, that one's great.
You got to watch all
yeah,
4.
You got to
baby.
watch all of them.
Yeah, I ran it back last year.
That's inexcusable
Yeah.
to not watch Lethal Weapon.
I haven't watched a lot of movies.
He's such a good fucking actor, man.
Who?
Mel Gibson. I love him. And everything he said was true.
About Jews?
Yeah.
And about the
And I can say that.
And about his what was it, wife getting raped by a pack of
Watching a movie where the boys are bad. Today's movie review, you are listening to Vikram's movie review. This is Vikram's movie review, and today's episode is Bad Boys. And it is from director Michael Bay, who did a Rock and Armageddon, and the production team of Don Simpson and Rebecca Mar, who did Barley Scope and Top Gun. Comes a thrill ride of explosive action from beginning.
Thank you, Vikram.
Will Smith and Martin Lawrence, the Muppets, partners in crime fighting, that is.
Mm-hmm.
No, what the fuck? I had something I wanted to say about Bad Boys, but no, I can't remember. I can't remember what it was. I was going
You
to
said
say.
he busted.
Who busted?
Martin busts in his pants.
Oh yeah, the opening scene is like his wife. You know, the joke throughout the whole movie is that his wife doesn't fuck him. And she's constantly accusing him of cheating. He's like, come on, you know I'd do my job better if I get some before I go to work. And she's like,
that's true.
She's like, you ain't getting nothing. And then just
Damn, I've completely forgotten Bad Boys.
yeah, no, and then she's like they're in bed together, and she's like, "Do you sleep well?" And he's like, "You tell me." And he lifts up the sheets. And he's just
And
cummed.
he busted.
He's cummed his pants. And she's like,
He's having wet dreams.
He's bragging about it too to his
yeah,
wife.
you tell me.
He's guilting her by showing cum on his pants.
He's like, yeah, I fucked my dreams.
Yeah,
What a weirdo.
yeah. And you know who else is in it is Chrissy,
Oh yeah, Christopher.
Michael Imperioli.
Who does he play?
He plays Christopher.
Oh yeah.
He does.
Basically.
Oh wait, are Bad Boys? Are they the guys that he hired for a hit? But they were gonna hit Junior. Remember that he hired some.
Oh,
other guys?
yeah.
He hired a couple of bad boys.
A couple Bad Boys.
yeah.
From
that them?
from the bad boy neighborhood, you know.
Yeah.
So they couldn't tie it back to
Of course.
some of the good boys.
In the movie,
Was it Junior or was it the other boss? I don't remember.
the movie is about two boys who are bad. One of them, his wife will not give him sex. The other is a real good bachelor papa who gets much sex from very many pussies. And it is this contrast between the two that leads to many hilarious moments of comedy. For example, one time, Will Smith says to Martin Lawrence, "You are not getting any at home." And Martin, in typical Martin fashion, becomes exasperated.
Do they drive sick cars like Miami Vice?
Well, he drives a Porsche.
Yeah, cops driving.
But they
exotic
explain that
cars.
he's a trust fund kid.
Oh.
Will Smith's character has rich parents.
Oh, okay.
And Martin Lawrence shames him for it. He's like, "Because you just saw a trust fund boy playing cop." And he's like, "I'm the first one in on every job." And then, also another thing that's funny about the movie is it opens and the French bad guy steals $100 million worth of heroin from the police evidence locker.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
And then so they put 2 police officers on the case. That's who's solving that crime, in which they murdered another cop.
They got the best men on it. They're
Yeah.
2. Yep. I love that shit. I love when movies don't make any fucking sense.
Yeah. Well, that's it was funny because I remember as a kid, you would watch movies and I don't know if they just refused to hire consultants, but everything was story first, reality be damned.
Yeah.
And that's where you would see movies and I remember you would come out of the theater and there'd be a guy that was an electrician. He's like,
you can't fucking do that. You know, or like a mechanic. He's like, that's just not how cars work.
Yeah.
This is what people do. And it's like, yeah, well, you can't write a movie that anyone would want to go see.
Fuck you.
And then they started this thing where now they like just get obsessive about fucking technical accuracies.
They have to account for every
and that somehow
stunt,
like substitutes for like actually writing a movie that isn't complete shit, which is how you get something like Arrival, which is like, oh wow, this bitch actually knows about fucking language or whatever, but it's like, who cares? It's like a fucking community college class on linguistics. And then, you know, then when like the actual dialogue in the plot is fucking retarded. You know, like that line at the end, you know, the most powerful part of this wasn't meeting the aliens, it was meeting you.
That sucks. I've
Yeah,
never seen
it sucks ass. People in the theater laughed at that.
Yeah,
when it happened.
the best movie about aliens and shit is that one with Tim Allen and the Make 7 Up Yours guy.
Oh yeah, Galaxy Quest.
No, that's a different one.
You're
Which one
combining
was Tim Allen?
you're combining Pluto Nash and
No,
Galaxy
no. There's another one where the alien it's a smiley face, but they have 3 eyes.
Oh, Evolution.
Evolution.
Yeah,
Yeah, but that
and that's
wasn't
David
Tim Allen.
Duchovny.
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's David Duchovny.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think that's Tim Allen.
I'm trying to
Yeah,
think.
it's
What is
Tim
the best
Allen.
alien movie? Aliens?
Mars Attacks.
Mars Attacks is fucking up there. I love
It's
that movie.
sick.
I loved, and you know what?
I watched it
I
recently.
really don't particularly like Tim Burton, but Mars Attacks is fucking great.
I agree.
Yeah.
But the
Mars Attacks is so funny.
It's hilarious.
Yeah.
I was also really into Tom Jones when I was around that age.
You've told
when it came out.
us this.
Yeah.
Because you wanted to fuck him?
Yeah.
No, I liked
It's not unusual to want to have sex with an older man.
And What's New Pussycat and, you know, a
What's
lot of
new,
his other
Adam's
songs.
ass? Let me fuck your asshole.
Your dad walking into your room in a thong. It's good to see you respecting a man. And he's have Tom Jones posters all over the wall. I'm glad he's not gay and he's respecting a man's masculinity. A man who engages in traditional masculinity by singing songs. Or something like that. I mean, I don't know what happened.
It wasn't a thong; it was a kimono.
Yeah,
an open kimono.
An open kimono with his cock out. Yeah, Charlie Rose style.
Dude, the fact that's a Charlie Rose interview with Don Simpson, Jerry Bruckheimer, and he brings up Harvey Weinstein is so funny.
Yeah,
you know,
That's a
Harvey
rape trifecta.
Weinstein told me that you have a hip in the first weekend. Wow, great tidbit, Charlie.
Yeah.
That's what fucking Harvey Weinstein told you is you got a hit when people go see it.
Has he ever done a good interview with anyone?
No, never.
Charlie Rose? Yeah, they're all pretty boring.
He's not a good fucking interviewer.
Yeah.
And then I don't understand why it was on TVs for so long.
He was PBS, dude. No one watches that shit.
I watch PBS.
Nah, it's unless
That's
it was
a lie.
Arthur.
That's not true. I watch Frontline and that's it.
I watched Arthur.
I'm watching Arthur now that I know that there's gay characters on the show. Because I thought that show was bad for children, that they were getting the wrong messages from it.
Right.
Until I found out that the rat is gay with the dog.
Have they gotten Steven Crowder
everyone
to
knew
comment
that
on
guy
that?
was gay, man.
What?
Have they gotten Steven Crowder to comment on that?
No.
As a former cast member?
That is funny, though.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, Crowder played Brain, the one that sucks everyone's dick. It was named after Crowder's behavior on set. The character.
Wait, who's Steven Crowder? The Las Vegas shooting guy?
No, that's Stephen Paddock.
Oh.
Yeah.
He's a conservative, comedian in quotations.
He used to do comedy, and now
he's like, there are two genders, changed my mind,
Yeah.
that guy.
Oh, that guy.
Yeah.
Another one of these conservative guys that's it's all like that Simpsons episode where Homer's or Marge is like, oh Homer, look, there's that bird you like to argue with.
Yeah.
They go talk to children or students, then they're like, intellectual master here. I had my team do 6 months of homework and come up with 1 million retarded talking points, and I'm gonna have an impromptu debate with
I'm gonna
somebody
argue babies
on their way to play hacky sack.
Yeah. That's what fucking what's his name? The Jewish one does too.
Ben Shapiro.
Yeah, he just yells at.
I mean,
Didn't some fat British guy own him or something?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
and that's
that
why
old
that video is so
guy.
funny. And it comes on the heels of the Zizek Peterson thing.
Yeah.
Where it's all of these people are fucking retards.
If they're in the same room as an adult,
Right.
they'll just get completely destroyed.
Now, that being said, I think the idea of going around and arguing with children about things is hilarious.
It's a good bit.
It's hilarious.
It's a really good bit.
I mean, I think fucking Shapiro should lean into it and exclusively do elementary schools.
I think you should go younger for sure.
Yeah. If you want to get your penis cut off, that should be a decision your parents are making. It's like, I just said I wanted to go to recess. You can't have a recess. You need to earn it. That's where you're wrong, pal.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, he's infuriating, that guy.
Yeah.
Shapiro?
Yeah.
He talks high as shit.
I don't like how
Stop.
forward.
Have you seen his sister's tits?
Yeah, we've talked about it.
I don't
yeah.
think those, from a little research I've done, I don't think that's actually his sister.
I think it is.
It's his sister.
Is it?
She's got jumbo yum yums.
Well, I don't care either
Big
way.
natties.
I thought it would be a nice thing to show my friend Stavros.
Of course.
Yeah.
And let me say, I have spent way more time looking at his sister's tits than I have ever looked into him debating anything or
Yeah.
listened to him talk. Or
Yeah, well, that's a more worthwhile pursuit.
Right. I would. You know, it'd be great videos of his sister going to elementary school, proving she has bigger tits than all the girls
That's
there.
true. I would love to see that.
Yeah, but Katie Shapiro owns lib student with undeveloped
With
tits.
baby titties.
She should start making those videos.
That would be good. Or how about this?
Mm-hmm.
She finds just other women with tits,
Mm-hmm.
and they mush them together, and we see which tits weigh the most.
Yeah, which tits are stronger?
Personally, that's what I think Lady MMA should be.
Yeah.
Whoever's got the
Strong.
heavier titties.
Yeah.
And then you find out if you're like, it's like PEDs are like getting fake tits.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you get hard fake tits,
Mm-hmm.
that's cheating.
Yeah, I think we should get rid of gendered, MMA fight.
Combat?
Everybody should be able to fight whoever.
I agree.
And penetration is allowed as long as it has a Japanese name.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Yeah. It's a type of submission.
Uh-huh.
Ichiganzu. It's a third round win by TKO by Ichiganzu. By
Just one rapist.
Tyler Sykes over Clara Robertson. She's just crying.
Would you keep the weight classes?
No.
Oh, so you're saying it could be anyone
A
who
250-pound man versus a
Interesting.
115-pound woman.
Yeah.
and it's in a cage, and you'd
That'd
like
be
to watch
cool.
this.
Yeah.
Okay.
Did you see LeBron?
I'm against
Did you see
that.
Arnold Schwarzenegger get drop kicked and barely move?
There's like a scene,
was cool.
a scene from
So
like
sick.
Ed where a referee's like, like the chimps that gone nuts and they're like, there's nothing in the rule book that says you can't rip off the catcher's dick and face. Yeah, we're gonna go to New York for this one. And it stays. That is legal.
What team was Ed on?
I don't know.
It was a minor league team, I thought.
Yeah. I don't really know much about the movie.
The Staten Island Yankees have won by TKO.
Seems they brought a chimpanzee that's
Who's
ripped
ripping
off the face and
Every
genitals.
single cock off the opposing team has been tossed into the stands.
And now he's throwing his shit at the umpire. Yeah.
You're out of here.
A team, just the montage, they keep winning, and it cuts to him keeps ripping cocks off the opposing team from worst to first.
There you go. That's a third movie idea. I count that as 3.
That'd be
great.
And then
Ooh, how about this? The last guy is a guy who got his cock chopped off, blown off.
Checks in.
It's the World Series, and they're facing their last batter, and he got his cock already ripped off in a chimpanzee accident already. So
he's back for revenge.
No, in a separate chimpanzee accident.
Oh, okay, yeah. Well, that's common.
Or even just blown off, whatever.
In a war.
So now the monkey has to pitch to him, and he has to win using skill and heart.
Like
And
in
not-
Rookie of the Year, where he
Exactly.
can't pitch anymore at the end.
Exactly.
And he has to just. I used to
Toss
want
it
to
up
fuck
really
the
high.
mom from Rookie of the Year.
Who was that?
She was cute.
I remember who plays is it Nick Nolte or
The
Gary,
coach?
No, Gary Busey.
It's Gary Busey, I want to say. Yeah.
He plays like the pitcher with the shoulders blown out.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
That just
yeah.
make me really sad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait,
that
I think
he's
it's Nick
past his
Nolte.
prime.
I always confuse those guys.
Yeah.
Let's
the
not
same
check.
guy.
Listen, I don't really talk to fucking 13-year-olds, but listen, you don't seem like so much of a fucking asshole to me.
I wish that happened to my arm.
Yeah.
That kid probably can jack off fast.
Damn, Faye Dunaway's in Dungeons and Checks.
I know.
in?
I was just gonna remark on that. That's so funny.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Actually, I'm engaged to a monkey, by the way. Have you ever had sex with a monkey? Just showing your legs to the orangutan and he's going nuts and tearing up the room. Yeah.
He smells her pussy.
Go ahead, take it. I know you want it.
I feel like
I know what you want. You're all the same.
Orangutans are nice guys, right?
I mean,
and gorillas are nice too, but chimps are mean.
They're wild animals. They're all wild animals.
They would fuck you up.
Yeah.
No,
they
but
can't
gorillas
keep,
are
they
like,
can't keep gorillas in they can't keep male gorillas together because they'll fucking kill each other.
Hell yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's like
Don't try
us,
to be
dude.
my friend, bitch. I didn't come here to make friends. Gorillas they all think they're on reality TV. That's
Yeah,
their
they hate
social
fake
order.
people.
Yeah, they're like, I came here to fuck the Bachelor. I'm not trying to be pals with other gorillas.
Yo, also, I was listening to a interview with a guy who studied chimps. They commit like murder, like mafia style hits.
Yeah,
They have war.
Yeah.
They have like raids on other like.
But even in captivity,
squads.
these two guys knocked off the capo.
Oh, like a prison.
Yeah,
like,
for real. It was
like
2-on-1, and they
Damn.
ripped his cock off, and he bled out. They like fucked.
They like
him
shank
up.
him,
Yeah,
and then walk away.
literally, dude. It was
Yeah.
fucked up.
you know it's funny because like chimps have real small dicks, and it's like, you know, you would think like, oh, that would suck, but if part of your warfare is getting your dick ripped off, it must be like awesome to be like, damn, I got the smallest.
I got the
dick.
littlest dick in the jungle, baby.
Try me, bitch. Pull up. Just pulling your pants down. Pull up on it, bitch.
This little ass nub
Yeah. Try me, motherfucker.
looks like an Audi.
Yeah, everyone just gets intimidated. They're like, I don't know if I can rip that guy's dick
Look
off.
at that long dick bitch over there. I see your dick dangling, bitch.
Yeah. He's just covering his face. Don't rip my face off.
That's true. I didn't think
Yeah.
about the unique evolutionary advantage of a little ass penis in
Yeah.
the gorilla world. That's probably why they developed the little ass dick.
Yeah, it's why they get to be stupid, because humans had to like talk their way out of getting their dick ripped off by the other monkeys.
That makes sense. Makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, Madeline. Look at this dumb bitch.
Yeah, she was always getting into trouble.
Madeline?
Yeah, she's a silly little bitch. Not listening to the nun.
I used to read those books.
I used to read them too, dude.
Nice. What else? What other shit did you read as a child?
The Anarchist Cookbook.
What's in the Anarchist Cookbook?
It's just how to make bombs. And
Yeah,
shit.
how to make bombs.
They don't have any recipes for food.
No, it's not. You should like write a review on
What the
Amazon.
fuck?
Dude, this shit sucked.
Hocus Pocus?
Yeah, you remember that movie?
Oh yeah.
I love that.
33% is criminal. That's a good.
I know it's
movie.
unfair, dude. You look at like a lot of children's movies that you watch every day, and you're like, "Damn, I had bad taste as a child." But then you remember it's like some 38-year-old gay man from 1990 that's like, absolute garbage. We're supposed to believe that children will like this. First of all, Bette Midler looks like an absolute bitch. The entire time, it's like, well, just let kids have fun.
SJP was looking fuckable.
Sarah Jessica, yeah.
Mhm. She was looking crazy.
How about Sarah Jessica Darker and she's in blackface? You know?
That's two. If you're keeping.
I'm thinking, yeah. I'm thinking
I'm thinking,
black.
yeah. I'm thinking I'm black.
I'm thinking I'm black. Yeah. They call him the Baba Yaga. It means monkey fellow. I watched him kill 2 men with a fucking watermelon. He goes around in a racist character face, kill them. It's not. It's about a man in blackface.
I know. So he's doing
you can
more
say,
racism.
"Oh God,"
Yeah.
but please deconstruct the bit before you
The
get
bit
fucking
is
angry
that
about
he's
it.
just being extra
He's
racist.
racist.
He's the racist.
That's why he's got the watermelon.
Yeah,
it's not a
yeah.
commentary on it. The character isn't even black.
Nick's not saying that black people do that.
Yes.
He's saying that this one racist guy.
Racist John Wick.
Racist John
Racist
Wick.
John Wick.
He's the racist.
Yeah.
I'm thinking I'm black.
Yeah. I'm thinking I'm black.
Yeah, I'm thinking I'm black.
Dude, there is nothing more satisfying than seeing that motherfucker take his hammer to the fucking concrete and get his guns out.
Yeah.
I love that shit. You know what else? You know what other action movie I want? Have you ever seen the is it The Equalizer? Is that what it's called? No. The
Equilibrium.
Something-lizer.
It could be The Equalizer. That
With
rings.
Denzel?
That sound. Yeah.
That shit rocked,
Yeah.
dude. That shit rocked. It's him and the guy who did fucking damn, everyone who is in this looks ugly as shit now.
Yeah.
We're going through the hocus pocus like David Kirshner, Stephen Ha. Oh shit. The writer is just some fucking some guy with gray hair who writes bullshit horror movies.
Critters 2,
Critters 2.
Sleepwalkers, Desperation.
What's
Riding Bull.
the horror movie? The Judge. What the fuck? This man wrote The Judge with Mr. Big. Wow.
Damn, I
Real
love
Sex and the City connections.
I love Apple TV. I love looking at my Apple TV and finding stuff to watch every night.
Fuzz Bucket. That shit looks fucked up.
Hi, my name's Jimmy, and I love Apple TV.
And I'm out here to watch Apple TV.
I'm here for Apple TV, where I watch all kinds of movies and TV shows sexually.
That's right.
I've had gay sex.
That's true.
And that with my Apple TV, I know that as soon as I'm finished watching my movie, I got some hot gay sex in store for me.
That's not part of what we promised.
Please
read
just
the copy.
Please just read the copy.
Please
Oh, I'm
look-
sorry. You said just
Okay,
have fun with the script. You said try to make it personal.
Okay.
The only thing I love more than Apple TV is my HIV medicine.
Okay, that's thank you. We've seen enough. Thank you so much. We'll be in touch.
I've done that on so many. When I have to tape they do a self tape. I get sent a self tape where they're like, just have fun with it or whatever, which means just write our commercial for us.
Yeah,
You know?
exactly.
It's just always yeah, Chase Bank. More like going to Auschwitz and getting gassed. I just send that off with complete confidence, knowing they're never going to fucking never call me. Please don't ever speak to me again.
The only thing lower than the interest rate at Chase Banks are the ages of the children I have sex with.
Yeah. 2.3%. What is that? The amount of black people in the population that commit 50% of the crime? You said have fun with the
You
script.
should have fun. I'm just trying to sneak some educational
We're just
statistics.
having fun here.
This is how I like to have fun.
It's educational. Haven't you ever seen Arthur? I'm just doing an Arthur. Oh, I'm sorry. It's only okay when a rat butt fucks
When a gay
dog.
rat does it,
When
huh?
some queer rat
He's got his ass open
Gets
on
his-
all fours, getting
gets
turned out by an aardvark.
for 22 minutes in front of an 8-year-old.
Why'd they have to make the rat gay? You know,
That's so true.
That's
Yeah.
kind of not nice to gay people.
That's true.
Yeah.
Should have been a peacock.
We should find out that Binky is a titty.
There you go.
That instead of a bulldog, this entire time he's been
Just
a big
one
just
big fat juicy titty.
So his clothes come off. And they're like, Binky, is that your dick? He's like, no, it's my areola nipple. And they're like, what? And he's like, I'm a titty. The whole time I've been a big titty. Arthur's like, Dad, what's a titty? And they're like, your friend Binky, and not everyone is the same.
Doesn't the rabbit have lesbian moms though?
No, I don't know. I think this is the first gay thing on Arthur.
No, he's having like a gay wedding, but I think the rabbit has lesbian moms.
So why are they upset if there's already gays?
No one's upset.
Arthur and Friends. What's the name of the show?
I just
Pussy
think
Getting Arthur.
No.
Play Old Friends by Simon and Garfunkel.
No, don't do that.
Siri, show me your pussy.
Arthur.
It's gonna be the movie Arthur, man.
Yeah, I know. When you get lost between the moon and excuse me. Excuse me.
I know it's crazy.
Look, it's okay if you want to harmonize with me, but
I'm bad at singing. You're right.
I didn't say you're bad at singing, but
No,
if
I'm
I
not.
started, it's your job to harmonize with me.
I should have.
Whoever starts, it's his solo.
All right. Just try again then.
I can't. I've lost it.
The moment's
The
going
best that you can do
is suck my dick
and chew.
Yeah.
Suck on my nuts and then fuck my little ass cheeks.
I'll tell you, if there's one thing I love, it's having gay sex while watching the Apple TV. Okay. Did you talk to the last guy before you came in here?
Yeah.
No. You said have fun with the script. All right, next, please. Hi, my name's Derek. Hi, Derek. Yeah, just, slate and then go. Okay. Derek Simonson. Watching Apple TV is like getting fucked in my ass.
Okay, from now they step outside. From now on, just what's on the paper.
Just what's on the paper, everyone. We want to have fun here, but remember, this is not.
Let's keep it PG-13.
PG-13. Imagine that your 3-year-old son is watching this. This guy raising his hand. Yes, sir. What if my 3-year-old son watches Arthur? I don't know how to answer that, but just stick to the script, please.
Okay, PG-13.
PG-13. I like getting. Almost did it. I liked getting freaked in my bottom when I watched Apple TV.
I love getting my tushy.
I love getting my tushy just pounded.
It's not a bad word.
I like getting my tushy blown the fuck out. Blown the
F.
Blown the just hell off. Blown the heck out.
Mm-hmm.
Just by.
Can I take it from the top?
Yeah.
I like getting my pussy. No, not pussy. Sorry.
Sorry, go again. Do I need to slate? No?
Pussy?
Okay. Please
Pussy's
fuck
not
my ass on the new Apple TV.
Put the remote in my ass.
Put the
Fuck
remote
me.
in my ass.
Put the remote and the console in my ass.
All right, thanks.
I guess the first guy, that's everyone.
Yeah. All right, thanks, everybody.
Fuck, dude. Ooh, Fern Gully, that sexy little bitch from Fern Gully.
Yeah.
Oh, the fairy lady?
She was hot.
Yeah. She could get it.
What a weird name.
Fern Gully?
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know that they were real words when I was a kid. I thought it was
Fern
just
and
like
Gully?
Yeah, I thought it was like a made-up thing.
I used to watch this all the time, The Fox and the Hound.
Oh, shit.
It's sad.
It is sad.
It's about society, brother.
Yep.
The fucking hound fucks up his old boy.
I loved them. My favorite movies were the sad ones.
Damn, dude. You were goth as a child.
I was goth as a child, dude. I loved this movie. I loved
the beginning of
The Brave
The Lion
Toaster.
King.
Oh, that shit was sad.
That shit was sad as hell.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You know that story? I think the guy who wrote
incinerator?
The guy who wrote it, his husband killed himself or some shit.
Oh, he was an Apple TV fan?
yeah, he loved Apple TV. Yep, he was working on the schematics for Apple TV when he killed himself. He was the one who kind of thought it up.
Oh, fuck.
Damn, The Fox and the Hound is 70% on Rotten Tomatoes.
Yeah, that movie
It's a good movie, dude.
There's like 30% of the reviewers were mean about it.
Damn, maybe I should just watch baby movies.
Baby shit, yeah.
Actually, there's a new law that you have to watch movies about.
Just
the
me
same
by
way that your
myself at
cock
home
is.
watching The Great Mouse Detective being like, I'm not gay. I'm not gay. I don't even want to be watching this. I'm not gay. I'm not gay. I've never been gay. I'm not.
Just to no one. Dude, I don't even want to watch.
I don't even. Fuck this.
This sucks.
This is fucking.
I'm not gay, but this is gay, and I'm not enjoying myself.
I just want to see the end.
I'm not gay. This is gay.
I'm imagining a gay guy watching this, and I'm becoming pretty pissed off.
There's a guy who doesn't understand that it's literally not gay to watch this.
It's making me mad about gay guys thinking that they would watch this and enjoy it.
In San Francisco.
They're kissing each other,
sitting around kissing,
shit,
playing grab ass, watching the Great Mouse Detective.
I just wanted to sing along the Radigan song to be mad about the guys who would do that. I'm going to rewind and watch the Radigan song again.
That's a good ass song, honestly.
Dude, it rules. I'm gonna rent the Great Mouse Detective right now.
Sucking my dick and getting head from.
I'm gonna put that shit on. Yeah, that was a movie I only ever saw in school, like on rainy days when they put on movies. And then other kids like knew the movie. They were like, "Oh, they did, the Great Mouse Detective," and I was like, "Oh yeah, I know what this is."
You lied about it.
Oh well, I didn't outright
scary movie.
I didn't outright lie because no one was like, "Have you seen this?" I just sort of like was like, "Haha,"
Oh, I know that shit.
Yeah, when Scary Movie came out in
Land
grade.
Before Time too. Never saw that except on like a rainy day.
Oh yeah,
yeah.
Hold on, just real quick. The author of The Brave Little Toaster killed himself after his apartment burned down. Then his husband of 30 years died. Then his home flooded. Then he got evicted, and he killed himself.
Still not as sad as Kelsey Grammer's life.
What are you talking about, dude?
All that man knows is pain. I was talking about
he
it
was
yesterday.
getting pegged by his hot wife, dude.
Dude,
something you would
everyone he's ever loved has died.
Same with Keanu.
Really?
Yeah.
Kelsey Grammer, what are you talking about?
That's why he's such a nice guy.
I'll tell you right now.
That big titty blonde.
His dad was murdered.
Everyone I know is dead.
His sister.
So I'm thinking, yeah.
Yeah. I'm thinking
I'm black.
I'm thinking I'm black.
That is so funny.
Everyone I know suffers from diabetes and hypertension.
Yeah. I'm thinking I'm black.
My nuts itch.
Yeah, mine do too, dude. It's that kind of weather.
It's nut itch weather, dude. Do you think there's a problem with having a very scratchy nut sack?
Have you ever seen this? Rescuers Down Under?
Oh, I love this shit, dude. 69.
There's porn in it.
For real?
Yeah, you might have to get the VHS copy, but there's a scene where
it's like one of those secret.
No, but this
porns.
one legitimately is this where like there's a roller coaster or like some kind of like mine cart they're going down, and in one of the frames in a window in the background there's a picture of a man fucking a woman. Someone like cut it out and spliced it into the film.
That's so awesome.
Wait
a second.
frame.
The Rescuers Down Under is different from The Rescuers?
Yes.
Yeah, it's the sequel.
Yeah.
I thought it was cool how the bird was like a plane.
Is the bird in both?
I think
I've only seen the one with the bird.
You watch My Neighbor Totoro?
I've never seen Totoro.
I always thought it'd be cool to redub that with black voice actors, and it's a similar title.
Okay, that works.
Really? You think that would be cool?
Well, I mean, for an urban crowd.
So you would want the dubbed version, the mainstream one,
yeah,
and then also an urban version,
yeah, right,
for wide.
It's like Martin Lawrence,
damn,
as the Totoro.
There go Totoro.
Yeah,
this is really funny.
Bitch, I got a cat that's also a bus. This Cat Williams is Totoro.
Wait, Totoro's a bus too?
No, there's a cat bus in the movie.
Oh,
that's what that cat bus shit is from.
I've never seen the cat.
Kelsey's grandfather died of cancer when he was 12. In 68, his father was murdered in a home invasion.
Damn.
In 75,
Where did he grow up?
his sister was kidnapped, raped, and murdered.
What?
In 1980, his two half-brothers died while they were scuba diving off the coast of the Virgin Islands.
This movie was
whatever.
gay.
And then the next sentence is, at 16, with his mother's permission, he began smoking a pipe. Grammer won a scholarship to Juilliard at the same age.
Jesus Christ.
And then he was expelled.
This movie
for getting pussy?
Yeah, for getting too much pussy. Obviously.
This movie sucks. Anastasia,
yeah.
Because that was the period when they were doing like woke Disney movie or like representation Disney movies, and they were all good. Like Pocahontas was all right, but Mulan's good. Mulan I didn't see until I was an adult, but like they were like, how about a Russian bitch?
Yeah,
it's like they don't have emotions.
Disney.
There's no reason.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure this was like DreamWorks or something.
Oh, really?
It's Don Bluth.
Who's Don Bluth?
Don Bluth did All Dogs Go to Heaven and Thumbelina.
But also, wasn't Anastasia one of the fucking czars? Fucking
Anastasia was like one of the daughters of the czar, who like someone claimed after all the czars were killed, like years later that she was Princess.
Oh, that's funny.
Anastasia.
Look at this. And when you buy it, it comes in these languages: English, Arabic, Bulgarian, Cantonese, Chinese, Croatian, Czech, and Danish.
Nice.
So you can't even get it in Russian.
Bernadette Peters.
It says more.
Oh, there's more. Hebrew.
Yeah, no Russian.
Russian.
What says subtitles?
Subtitles.
Yeah.
You can't
Most of
get
them
a
are
dub.
subtitles.
Yeah, well, the thing I
You're
said
actually
is,
wrong.
Well,
Traditional Cantonese.
there's
and
many
it's clearly
different.
wrong.
There's many different types
There's
of
no
being
other
right.
way to read this situation.
There's different
other than
ways.
You were wrong completely.
People look at stuff in different.
Damn, Hank Azaria's in this.
Yeah.
Hank getting his money.
The God.
Uh-huh.
Dude, he's so fucking funny in
How about Hank Lazaria?
in the Birdcage.
He's a black.
Oh, okay. Or it
Was
could've
that
been-
John Wick too? Was that blackface John Wick too?
Yeah. The blackface John Wick said that.
Oh shit! What's
I'm thinking Hank Lazaria.
I'm thinking
What?
I'm black.
What? What are you fucking?
I gotta get to John Wick 3.
John, is that
It's at 9.
Is that the version of John Wick that they named after the amount of inches of penis you have?
Yeah.
Yes,
about-
and that's why I'm seeing.
How
it.
about John
You gotta
Slick?
support the 3-inch community.
It's John Slick, and it's still blackface John Wick, but he's blackfacing
he's
as a guy from the 70s.
Yeah, it said like what? How's it going, Slick?
Yeah,
that kind of
yeah.
thing. Yeah,
That's good.
Like, how you doing? How you doing, brother? Brother, cousin?
thinking I'm black.
Yeah, I'm thinking the finest pussy is the kind you can wine and dine. I don't even know how. I don't have the energy to tap into
That's okay, man.
without worrying that I might cross the
Sure.
fine line.
Well, you guys don't see it at home, but Nick, every time he starts doing a voice, his eyes roll into the back of his head.
yeah. It's a kind of a
almost
trance-like state.
It's almost
yeah. Well,
Yeah.
I spin around like the mayor from Nightmare Before Christmas.
That's right.
And I turn into the other race.
That's why it's not racist.
there's only 365 more days to the next Halloween. Whoop.
Brother, I'm telling you, man, when this Halloween shit be popping, I can't wait to eat some candy.
Yeah, that would have been a much better character.
That would have been a cool
Yeah.
character.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, the Smurfs looks weird.
Oh, I want to say, so we've mentioned this before, but if you're listening to this before Monday night, Funny Moms is now every Monday except for the first Monday of the
true.
month. So Funny Moms is tomorrow also.
That's right.
Typically it would be the 2nd and 4th, but they've added more Mondays for us.
You know what we should do is
Also,
we
we're
should
going to Canada.
rent a clubhouse that we live in, and fans of the show can just come hang out with us whenever they want.
That's awesome.
Well,
Yeah,
kind
that'd
of
be
like
a great
a
idea.
cool.
It's just an open door policy, and we can
Uh-huh.
be like trying to go about our lives, and they could just come in and hang
Yeah,
out with
just
us.
riff.
Just
You
riff
know?
with
Riff.
us.
Just
Yeah.
riff-a-roo.
We're having serious conversations with our family on the phone.
Yeah.
Please stop.
Yeah,
us.
interrupt us.
Interrupt us.
Yes.
Tell
That's
us about
what I think
if
would
a guy was gay.
It'd
or
be
something.
cool is like third party line access to stop cell phones. So
Yeah.
when he's talking with his family, anyone who likes the show could just start listening
Mhm.
in and adding to the conversation.
Yep. That would be awesome.
It would be tight.
That's if you put $400 a month into Patreon,
Yeah.
you can do that.
Papa
Yeah,
Smurf,
I'm
come lick
thinking.
your ass.
I'm thinking
Yeah,
by
lick
open
my
door,
ass,
it's
bitch.
what that means is it's a VIP fan experience kind of thing. Yeah.
The GFE.
Premium.
Adam will
The
be
girlfriend
Adam will
experience.
give
I will
you the
kiss.
girlfriend experience.
I kiss.
You don't
too.
just fuck him in the ass. You get to fucking.
And I will do
kiss.
Greek.
Yeah.
I love that they call getting fucked in the ass Greek.
Greek.
I remember watching this when I was like, I don't know, it must have been like 11.
Uh-huh.
This seems like it should be a good movie.
It's not. It's not a very good adaptation, but I kept having dreams about the movie all the time. So it developed like some kind of significance in my head.
Great expectations.
We're great expectations.
With Ethan
Film.
Hawke.
Yeah. You were looking at the movie Dunstan Checks In with Faye Dunaway.
In terms of also plugging, we'll also be in Canada, so please buy tickets to go see us there.
And we will not be at Skankfest.
We will not be at
People have
Skankfest.
asked, but we'll be in Canada
Sorry,
at the same time. Sorry.
If you bought tickets to go to Skankfest.
Revolutionary
reason.
Road. That's an apt movie.
Why?
Well, because it's about a woman that gets an abortion and then the husband beats her.
Does
Yeah.
he? That's fucked up.
Yeah.
And it's about people being bored in the suburbs.
Yeah.
That's fucked up that the husband beats her, dude.
Do you remember the Michael Pitt or the Michael Sheen scene in that movie?
Michael Shannon.
Shannon.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not,
You're all
I got it
retarded.
wrong. Twice.
They sent me to a retarded school,
Yeah.
and the only thing I learned in there is that you're all retards.
Yeah, and then
That
they
sounds
just
all
took him
kinda
right
like
back to the
Denzel.
loony bin.
Yeah. You're crazy. You live out here in your normal lives. Meanwhile, I'm pulling my dick off in the rec room. And they say I'm the one that's crazy.
Yep.
Why can't we have our dicks out all the time? Beating off, spilling cum wherever we want.
It feels good to me. It should feel good to you. Are you happy? You don't seem happy. You have the fancy job, the big house, but your dick isn't out and you're not tugging on it. And they say I'm the one that's a mental retard. And that's quite enough, Simon.
That's enough.
I haven't seen that movie since it came out.
You guys should see if there are ticks available to John Wick 3 right now, because everyone's going to be watching
I'm gonna watch
Game of Thrones.
I want to see the
tonight.
second half of the Bucks game.
Yeah,
And then
I'll see Game of Thrones tomorrow. I don't
see
care.
Game of
you know.
Thrones. But we're gonna be in Canada. Do you know where? Go to Cumtown.events.
Cumtown.events. I believe that Vancouver is sold out.
Yeah, we're trying to add another show. It was a small space. In
Slam Cougar, baby. We should also see if Uwe Boll still wants to do the podcast.
Yeah, while we're out in
absolutely
Vancouver. Dude, I just followed him on Letterboxd. If you guys are on Letterboxd, you should follow Uwe Boll. He's amazing.
So Toronto, June 15th. Montreal, June 19th. Ottawa, June 21st. Vancouver, June... Oh, that's sold out. Edmonton, the 25th.
And the 23rd, we're going to try to add another show in Vancouver.
We're going to try and add a matinee, a stand-up show in Vancouver.
So keep an eye out for that.
Keep an eye out and keep a cock out as well. Michael Shannon.
How are we doing on the numbers? Are the shows moving?
Pretty good.
Toronto's
moving.
doing all right. Yeah. It's a
I
huge
tell you,
unit.
I love this new era of me doing zero work.
I kind of like me and Stav being the business boys.
It feels great.
Yeah. No, I enjoy it.
Do you have Instagram still?
I got back on Instagram.
So we'll
Nice. Plug it on there.
We'll plug
That could
on
be
the
the one
gram.
thing you do.
We'll push on social as our industry people have been asking us to do.
What are you talking about?
You got to push on social.
I was debating getting back on Twitter, but I don't know. I feel like it's almost.
You should get back on Twitter. You're the best at it.
I feel like we're almost out of the woods with social media, where it's like okay to just use it to have fun again.
You think so?
I don't know.
I think
That's
the
my hope.
pendulum has gone back.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that the most annoying.
That's all I do.
The
I
most
don't-
annoying
but I'm
woke
also
people are
stupid.
now.
No, you
considered
do.
To
You
be
do
pariahs
politics
and
shit.
jokes.
Not really.
You do woke stuff. You like reply to like Paul Ryan and stuff. You do
No,
that
I
shit.
I said because what's his face? Because his dick is small.
I know, but that's
I
still.
told Mayor Pete that he said that he was bragging about being a troop, and I said I've never respected a troop.
For an example of what I'm talking about, you look at either Prospector 88 or fucking Rad Milk, and those guys have not deviated from like joke making in the slightest.
Rad Milk's funny as shit on that motherfucker.
Yeah.
And
Prospector
consistent.
is-
I mean, he's been that way since like
amazing.
fucking
Yeah.
2011,
For
and
real.
it hasn't
Yeah,
changed.
before I used even Twitter, I knew that motherfucker.
Yeah.
But yeah, dude, I'm just out here saying, listen,
and
if
Cusbro's one of the purists also.
I'm saying things have little dicks, I'm talking about titties.
Look, I'm not putting you on trial here. I'm just saying it's like getting sucked into that kind of bullshit is like, I don't know.
I
don't,
do admit
it
that
feels
I have.
nauseating.
Yeah,
of
it
course you
sucks.
have. That Chelsea Clinton thing qualifies.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah. This guy tried to cancel me this week for having a black
I saw
avatar.
that. Very funny.
Very funny.
Hilarious.
Very funny.
What a fucking
Yeah.
What an argument to make. So you shouldn't use black like
He said
avatars.
he referred to it as digital blackface.
Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome.
Because
Sick,
in his mind, black people are incapable of having an individual identity. Even ones that become celebrities, they're
Right.
still only to be identified by their blackness. and not-
He's wearing a bat. Like that's so clearly Chris Bosh.
He's wearing a cowboy hat and a vest. Yeah.
and a jersey.
Yeah. Yeah, that guy also had another amazing one. He's one of the biggest retards on Twitter. But he had another amazing one, which
I mean, that's literally such a dumb take.
about dogs being agents.
That's him?
Yeah, it's the same guy. Being
Oh,
agents
wow.
of gentrification, about how white people are using their dogs
to scare black people.
It was a lot more convoluted than that, but it was very funny.
Wait,
That-
don't
it was
black
basically
you
that
saying
dogs
black
are
people
racist.
don't have dogs?
Yeah, black people
Well,
definitely have dogs.
I mean, some dogs are racist.
Some dogs are racist.
Yeah.
But I don't think that people are using them as agents of, ethnic cleansing.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't.
Maybe they are.
That's hilarious that he said you were doing digital blackface.
Yeah.
You're not allowed to be a fan of a black person. Make it your was it Avi?
Avi, yeah. You're like Avatar.
Your avatar.
All right, I'm going to go see John Wick 3.
Okay.
Try to get tickets.
Try to suck dickets.
I'm thinking, maybe I just show up to the theater in blackface, and everyone's like, "What the fuck?" I'm like, I was misinformed about the plot of the movie.
I thought this was going to be a different thing.
I'm cosplaying as John Wick.
I was misinformed by myself.
I'm sorry. Look, I'll admit,
riff.
I am prone to wild assumptions about things. I will not deny that about who I am. But I will not stand here and be asked to leave a movie theater.
Because I'm in a suit and tie, have a gun, and am in blackface.
Because I have a gun and big white gloves and big red lips.
Did you see the gun?
Yeah.
Though, you know what? You want to talk about doing some woke stuff?
Yeah.
Be in blackface, point a gun at a cop, see if he kills you.
Yeah. No, I like that.
You know?
Yeah.
Let's see.
Yeah.
If your privilege helps you while even in blackface.
AJ Plus. This man wore blackface to point a gun at a cop. I saw that video again. I guess somebody posted it of that show What Would You Do, where it's like the Down syndrome guy in a restaurant who's like trying to order and he's like, what are the specials today? And they get an actor who actually has Down syndrome. And then they send another actor in the restaurant who's like, can you stop trying to take his order, please? He's slow and he should have a guardian with him. And he's like, retarded people should have a guardian with him. And then, eventually people in the restaurant are like, what are you doing?
Yeah.
You know, he's like, why are you sticking up for retarded people? And then it's like, then the host comes out and talks to people. He's like, you're on our hidden camera show. And it's like, the fact that show is like, widely like appreciated and acknowledged as something that like has some kind of social value. And it's like, what could possibly be the lesson? Who is watching that and they're like, you're right, I should stop screaming at retarded people in public. I didn't even realize until they held a mirror to my actions. I didn't realize what I was doing.
I mean, I still think it's stupid, but isn't the whole point not the guy screaming, but the people that are bystanders or whatever? Isn't that
you would
the
never
idea?
see that situation though. That just doesn't fucking happen.
No, I agree.
And it's like, of course you would do that.
I mean, yeah. Of course you'd be like, stop.
Yeah. It doesn't make any sense. And then people watch it and it's like, I mean, it's the fact that people love that show and they don't call it as what it is just like.
Well, yeah, because it's like, it's not, because they see that and they're like, I would do something.
Yeah.
It's like, yes, that's not hard. They feel like
Yeah.
they're like good.
Yeah.
Because they would do this.
Coming up next, a man watching child pornography on his phone.
And going, wow, can't wait to rape kids.
I can't wait to have sex with children. Like, hi, ma'am, I'm John Quinones, and I noticed that you asked this man to not have sex with kids. Why'd you do that? I just think it's bad to do that. You're right, ma'am. It is bad to do that. Coming up next on What Would You Do? We have a guy beating his daughter in the back of the head in public for refusing to make fireworks with him in the food court of the mall.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah. Does it?
No.
Does it sound?
What was
it
that
doesn't.
on Nickelodeon or something?
How you doing?
No,
My
it
name
was on
is
like CBS,
Eric.
Dateline or some shit.
I love Apple TV and get my ass fucked.
All right, thank you, Eric.
All right.
I'm sorry, Eric. Did you get the note? Okay, we're gonna go again. Oh, this note here that says don't mention getting fucked in your ass or any gay shit. Yes, that note. Okay, I'm sorry. We'll go again. Hi, my name's Eric, and I love the Apple TV. I'm sorry. I feel it would be right to mention that I
For
love
the character.
I
really think this note is wrong.
There's nobody who loves the Apple TV so much they wouldn't talk about getting fucked in
Ma'am,
their ass.
I don't know where you're from, but I'm from Greenwich, Connecticut, and where I live, gay people love Apple TV. There ain't nothing wrong being a godless homo. I'm just saying that in my neighborhood,
I would never do it.
I
oftentimes watch The Great Mouse Detective.
I have
and think about how gay it is. And how
I've never
much I
seen
don't
the
like
whole
it.
movie. I put it on every day, and I get mad about it on my Roku. I would never have an Apple TV,
and that's a Roku commercial.
yeah. Roku. We don't even offer the Great Mouse Detective.
All right, gang.
All right.
We'll see you next time.
in Canada.
Who sucked my dick off? Who sucked my dick off? Who?
I didn't realize we were all doing it.
I was just gonna do the Who's.
Well, first of all, you weren't included at all. Me and Stav were talking about it.
No, it was your thing, but it sounded fun. We all have microphones.
All right, whatever. You know, that doesn't need to be an every time thing. maybe we could change the format of the show where you have to earn a microphone.
This is different achievements. You get a microphone.
Yeah, but that and it didn't really because I'm listening to it on the monitor earbuds, the professional Apple. This podcast is sponsored by Apple products, guys. So go to the Apple store.
Shouts out Tim Cook. We all fucked him. He's
walk
gay.
right up to the Genius Bar and say, "I'm here from Cumtown."
Yeah,
and then just take whatever you want. Just pick up people's stuff and just
wait.
leave.
I thought we had the N-word discount. Isn't that you shout that and you get whatever you want free in any store?
No, Apple's like against that. Like using
Apple's
bad language.
not racist, dude. Apple doesn't do irony.
Oh, I got it.
Except in their pricing.
And except in hiring alleged rapists.
Oh, yeah, that's right. So we'll get to that in a second. The Apple Store, not rapist, legally certified. You know, the sound. I wish I had the sound effect of like a stamp coming down. Like, whoosh, boom. Yeah, certified, not rapist. Aaron Glazer, who is now suing. Who sued UCB and got like $700,000.
What a fucking piece of shit.
But apparently he's like suing individual comics now, which is like.
Can you imagine being that much of a scumbag?
I mean, if you like, how is it that you get $700,000 and you're like, it's not enough?
It's not enough to be. I was caught allegedly doing something,
dude. You understand? Imagine this. That's 100 times what we make on the podcast.
Yeah, it's true.
$700,000.
Holy shit! You know how many fucking Vitamixes that is?
That would be my current salary for the next 20 years.
His rape was technically 100 times more offensive than our podcast.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. You got to go offensive. That's how Milo got the book deal. You know, I was worried about the show getting shut down because of all the world peace stuff and my own rapes that I've committed.
Jeez.
But my own personal rapes. But after Milo's book deal, I just think that it's going to be smooth sailing.
You think so?
Yeah, probably. I want a book deal.
We could get one, dude.
Yeah, I was gonna try and make a joke about how Milo's book would be like. I was gonna try and say Mein Kampf, but with a lisp. But it already sounds like it has a lisp.
Yeah.
Mein Kampf.
Mein Kampf.
Mein Kampf.
Mein Cunt.
Mein Kampf. Mein Cock, huh?
Yeah,
that's what Milo would say. He'd be like, Mein Cock.
It is. So,
he's gay.
We're hanging out.
He's a man.
Yeah.
I just hit a home run, bitch.
Yeah.
We're hanging out. We're watching the Netflix original series Chasing Cameron.
It's the best show I've ever seen in my entire life.
It's so fucking good.
Well, let's give a little backstory. I found this on the Netflix Instant Queue. There's really no reason to have Netflix anymore, folks. Get Apple TV. Sign up for the Apple. I just buy movies on iTunes. And make sure you use promo code Cumtown. If it says promo code not recognized, Just go into the Genius Bar and tell them.
I think we already covered this, actually. Yeah.
No, really, everything on Netflix fucking sucks, except their like, unless you like their.
They got some good. They got some good shit.
No, only the original stuff. Like only their own.
No, they have some BBC shit on there. They got Luther out that motherfucker.
Do you watch Luther?
I just started watching Luther.
Yeah, he's a smooth ass detective.
Yeah, it's Stringer Bell, dude. But he's fucking speaking his native tongue. He's sexy as shit. He probably fucks. I haven't gotten to any fucking yet, but he's probably gonna do some fucking.
They made a British Law and Order that got rid of the like boom boom, like they got rid of the tone.
Mm-hmm.
And it ruins it.
Yeah, really? You need the boom boom.
The whole fucking show.
You need the dun dun.
It's just like no point in watching it. I don't understand what part of the story we're in, or like what's happening without that fucking noise.
I was on Netflix the other day. I watched Captain America: Civil War. No idea what they were talking about.
Well,
Gibberish.
it was
There's so many.
It's about states'
now.
rights. It's not.
I fucking like Civil War is pretty good.
Nah, man,
I didn't get who anyone was.
Movies fucking suck dick.
Yeah, but that's
Guardians
when you
of
go
the
into
Galaxy was okay. But
It was
the
good.
rest of them are fucking shit.
Nah, dude,
Yeah, they're
Civil
bad.
War had some fun fighting and shit like that.
They've been bad since fucking like Iron Man 2.
Iron Man 2 is pretty good.
Nah, that movie sucked. The first Iron Man was good, and that was like the first good movie from them in a while.
Right.
Because everything prior to that had been shit also.
Yeah,
Well,
I mean,
that's all they're making these days anyway.
Yeah, like the Doctor Strange shit.
Oh,
came
that
out,
sucked hard.
And my dad was like, because my
That
dad loves all those
fucking
movies.
sucked dick.
And my dad's like, I gotta show you the trailer for this. I'm like, I have no fucking idea what this story is. You know, he's like, he's got magic power. I'm just supposed to go see this.
Yeah, he's
because
got a
it's
fucking
Marvel.
gay cape.
Yeah,
it flows.
There's gonna be a bad guy. They're gonna fight the bad guy. They're gonna think they
Until
killed the
this-
bad guy, but they don't kill the bad guy, and then some other.
No,
thing
everything's
happens.
going to go wrong, and everyone in society is going to say, no, Doctor Strange is the bad guy.
Yeah, yeah.
And then he's going to have to convince everyone else that he's the good guy. That's how every superhero movie. Boo, Batman's actually bad. Batman is actually bad, though.
Uh-oh, hot ass take alert.
Yeah. Batman is a rich guy that thinks he could do the police job better than the police.
Yeah.
He's a vigilante.
Well, the police
asshole.
also think that. The police commissioner, like solicits Batman's support on the regular.
Yeah, guys, actually, it's like a really messed up city, and the cops are crooked. So
they need like a
hero.
trust fund guy that did a gap year in Tibet where he learned karate.
Yeah. He was fucking studying with what's his name?
Ra's al Ghul.
Ra's al Ghul, baby. And then Ra's al Ghul's daughter comes back.
But the politics of the Christopher Nolan Batman
Flops
movies
those
was
titties
weird
around.
because it was like very like. Do you remember Bane was like Occupy?
Yeah, he was.
Yeah.
And, well, all the people were like all the criminals were Occupy guys. And then the message of the movie was that Occupy was bad.
Occupy's bad. Yeah. Strange.
Yeah.
That
like the Joker is like guys that hang out at the mall. Which is like proto Occupy. Is the people that didn't have jobs.
That was where the first Occupy
They
was.
just wore big jeans.
Yeah.
And they were like twisted. You know, when drum circles didn't have politics behind them. That's what the Joker is.
It's just about being a fucking menace, dude. Being a fucked up guy.
Did you guys see the Suicide Squad?
What if like
I want to, but I haven't.
I didn't see it.
Huh?
But Jared Leto's Joker take on the Joker is cool because he has tattoos that say ha 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 ha. That's how you know he's the Joker.
Yeah. He should have just played his character from Dallas Buyers Club. He's like, I've got AIDS. Come here. Let me give you a paper cut. I've got AIDS. Like, Joker, get away from me. This isn't funny.
I think the makeup was about the
There's
same.
still no cure. I know people don't take it as seriously as they used to, but there's still no cure.
My friend was
Debilitating disease.
My friend was telling me
On
that
pills for the rest of my life. Joker, stop. Come here, let me give you a smooch. I got AIDS. I'm from Dallas.
Jesus Christ.
you know that
Have you seen that movie? I
that
didn't see
guy like
saw
they made the movie about a homophobe that gets AIDS.
Yeah,
but
the
in
real
real
guy,
life he's
I
gay.
told you this. The real guy, he was
He's gay.
bisexual.
He's bisexual.
Oh,
Well,
really?
It's so funny because it's like
What?
everybody.
I hate you queers, but I want to save your
Yeah,
life.
well, so when the movie came out, everyone was like,
Jesus.
wow, I can't believe they let a non-trans person play a trans person. Can you believe how fucked up that is that they wouldn't give the opportunity? And it's like, all right, whatever. But everyone just had no problem with the fact that, like, okay, well, it's a movie about a guy from Texas that has AIDS, so no one's going to believe that a guy from Texas isn't a bigot, so we're just going to alter this actual human being's life story to make him a piece of shit, so he has something to, like, overcome. You know, if I was, like, related to that guy, I would have never signed off on that movie.
Well, I think his family disowned him because of the whole.
Well, then make the movie about the fucking family. Don't don't take this guy who is legitimately a fucking hero. And you're like, well, there's no real story arc if he's a homosexual. Well, okay, let's just make it so that he's a piece of shit from Texas because everyone from Texas is an asshole.
Yeah. Whereas Jared Leto's character, he was a guy dressing up as a woman, which is like a trans person does.
Yeah.
You know, he was an actor.
Yeah,
you know?
yeah.
They hired an actor to act like someone else.
Right. You also don't know that his character is transgender. His character could just be a transvestite.
Yeah, yeah.
Which would, in the context of that time frame, would make more sense.
Yeah, but it was a trans person, right? So they probably should have gotten a fucking. How many roles are there for trans people? There's that
Laverne
transparent
Cox.
Oh yeah, okay. How about this?
show.
Then why wasn't the movie starring somebody who actually had AIDS?
I think
Isn't
it was.
that
Matthew
more-
McConaughey does have AIDS.
Yeah.
He got AIDS from Sarah Jessica Parker on.
They did get the guy who's actually from Texas, though.
Yeah,
he is from he's from Austin, right?
I think he's from
Matthew.
No, he's from like some bullshit.
No, he went to Austin.
He went to UT.
He
but
went
yeah,
to Austin. That's where he met Richard Linklater.
I think so.
Yeah.
I guess.
Oh, they're boys.
And Wes Anderson. And,
how much do you think
the Owens brothers?
That
That's
guy
where,
probably.
yeah, they wrote Bottle Rocket
Yeah.
in Texas.
That guy
together.
probably fucked so much in Texas, dude. In Austin.
Linklater.
All of those dudes.
Yeah.
Everyone we just mentioned probably fucked a lot
Linklater
in Austin.
fucked probably the most because he was a jock and also an artist.
Ooh,
Yeah.
that's a good combo.
He was like a jockey.
Like your friend, that not your friend, but that guy you
Jason?
showed? Well, no, I don't want to say the name of
Who?
the video series.
Yes.
There's a video series.
I found his
Can we
Instagram.
talk about it?
I found.
Who is
yeah,
this?
we could talk about. it.
Okay,
We don't-
so this
Who?
is
We
guys
don't have to
that-
say the name
the
of it.
creators.
Okay,
Oh, we're not
creators?
saying the name.
Yeah, you can beep that out. But
No, I'm not gonna be about it. There's no way they're gonna find it. You know, the people aren't gonna find it. That's such a. First of
No,
all,
they'll find
the
it. They
name
found
is-
Irwin,
The name
remember?
is so fucking uninspired that it's like, you're gonna Google the creators.
I
guy
guarantee you
they've
someone
literally
finds it.
found everything.
They found Irwin quick,
that we've
dude.
described on this podcast. Shout out to the Cum Boys everywhere for your investigative skills.
Yeah.
This kid I knew in college was like a club promoter kid from New York City. Like wore like velvet blazers and be like, "Yo, anyone want to get down on a table this weekend? Like my man Maddie's at the door. He's hooking us up. We don't need IDs. We can bring underage girls in." And then senior year of college, had an emotional breakdown and came out of it deciding he was going to be an artist and be a writer. So he decided that in order to be a writer, all the best writers were drunk when they wrote.
Yes.
So he just became an alcoholic and was
nice.
like would just go on these rants about how he's writing like the most incredible novel of all time and how
Jesus.
and he's like, dude, you know Tim Robbins, like Susan Sarandon, Tim Robbins? And I'm like, yeah. He's like, Tim Robbins knows about this book and he's like really behind the project.
What is he?
He kept saying that. Anyway,
Did he know them? What the fuck?
yeah, so he's like a rich like Manhattan
Okay, I gotcha, I
kid.
gotcha.
So he maybe knew someone.
Right,
who knew
right,
someone.
right.
But
How funny would
I
it be?
saw
If,
him-
how
he
funny would it
came-
be if he wasn't lying and Tim Robbins is like, man, there's this fucking retard that has this amazing book.
so I think he had like hundreds of pages, and a friend of mine read it and said it was like, insane. But
Give a copy.
I saw him in New York, and I'm like, oh, dude, how you doing? And he's like, good, man, doing the artist thing, moved out to Brooklyn. And I'm like, where are you living? He's like, North 7th in Bedford.
Oh my god!
He lives,
I live in the Whole Foods in Williamsburg.
he lives off of the Bedford L. Just doing the artist thing,
That's so funny.
My rent is
It's like-
$6,000.
Of course he's gonna say Williamsburg, but 7th in Bedford.
Yeah,
Yeah.
7th in
Jesus
Bedford.
Christ, dude. That's like I moved to LA. Where are you living? On the Hollywood sign.
Yeah, I live in the L.
I live on the O with Mickey Mouse.
It's literally, the first stop into Brooklyn, and
That's
it's like
incredible.
one of the most expensive neighborhoods in New York now as a result.
God damn.
And so I saw him, and you know, he has a really hot girlfriend, obviously, and
Is it the bitch from the show?
Yeah.
Oh, dude, she's so hot.
Oh, I didn't meet these
and
people.
so he made like a pilot, I guess maybe related to his book.
Hell yes.
About like artists.
Does he need actors?
And it's like all about like the sickest artists, and they live in a legendary artist loft doing art together. They are.
Yeah, the show's
the creators.
Yeah, so like the show, the web series idea is like, so it's this hot girl whose mom was an artist, I guess.
Yes.
And then the mom like fucking goes like, she's like, I'm done doing art, I'm gonna do business, I guess. So she inherits the loft space from her mom, and her mom like throws her the keys. And
She's
the keys
like, I'm
are
a businesswoman
yeah,
now.
well, the keys are like these like very proppy like dungeon keys.
like with those like
right,
you know.
yeah. Like, well, yeah, right. It's like those keys haven't opened anything in
like from a
700
treasure
years.
chest of a dentist's office.
She throws the keys, and it's like I can just imagine these retards finding those keys and being like, "Oh my god, these would be perfect." Look how artful these keys are.
That's incredible.
Yeah, so
there's a pilot out.
So
Yeah.
no, there isn't a pilot, but there's like a teaser video.
I've been
sizzle reel.
I've been on the sneak following this shit for years now.
It's incredible.
It's so funny.
I'm mad I didn't know about this.
Well, they had this. They had one teaser reel prior to the actual series itself, where it's just like all these like talking heads where they cut in between all the
Where they
people,
talk about what art is.
and
Yeah.
then it
Hell
like
yes.
it opens up with this like, you know, it's all these people talking, but then it goes to the like extremely hot girlfriend who's like German or something. Isn't she?
Yeah, she has like sort of a German type.
Yeah. So yeah,
she's probably from New York though.
Yeah,
but,
right. Well, you know, this like fucking like very hot, affluent, like Aryan, you know.
Yeah. Ooh.
And so she's like looking into the camera and she's like, art is like the only escape that we truly have. And it's like, escape from what? From
Christ.
literally what?
Yeah.
What do you have to escape from? Your life is perfect. Your life is absolutely perfect. You have nothing to escape from. People, it's to escape from you. From people like you.
My favorite part is that they cast all these like young hot people, but one of the people they cast is just literally a homeless man off the streets.
That's the only black character.
No, it's like a white guy.
Yeah, it's one of those bus station white guys.
Oh yeah. That's a
I'll
classic.
tell you, I've been around here for a long fucking time,
right.
you know, and because you used to be able. Hey, when I was a fucking Roy Rogers, there weren't all these fucking Mexicans around here.
Do they?
Anyhow, do you have any change?
Is it all beautiful, rich white people?
Yeah, for the most part.
And then a black guy who wears a vest and a fedora.
It's pretty much gibberish. Yeah. Oh yeah, I know that guy from DC. That guy is hilarious too.
Well, that's you weren't joking. You were.
Yeah,
you weren't joking. It is a black guy with a vest and a fedora.
The black fedora guy.
Yeah, a black guy that
I
dresses
actually
like
think-
fucking
I
like
think
the
he's in
Donkey
the
Kong
scene
64
now.
character.
I think he's in the scene in DC, like doing stand up.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, great.
He sends me like Facebook invites.
Comedy
Yikes.
is the only escape I truly have.
It's the only escape.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. And then they're just like, you know, and they're artists, so they're all covered in paint.
Oh yeah, that's
Because that's
my
what artists do. They walk around
they're just hot.
covered in paint like day laborers. When have you ever seen anyone that actually paints something get fucking paint all over themselves like a toddler?
Oh god.
Like a toddler learning how to eat.
Someone's
that's
gonna
so
find
good.
out. I'm in trouble.
I mean,
Yeah.
immediately, this is someone who's going to find out.
Well, I'm
I
just
don't
just
care.
glad it's not my fault because I don't know these people.
yeah, I
well,
didn't
I
even
don't
know
really
this existed.
care either.
Yeah, no. They sent Adam like the promo email like years ago, and Adam immediately forwarded it to me.
Yeah, what the fuck, Adam? Why didn't I get this fucking email?
Well, I knew that it was primo Moldog content.
I was just all drunk in my mom's apartment, drinking my mom's wine. I'm like, what the fuck is this?
You're like, this is the greatest thing I've ever seen in my entire life.
This is fucking awful.
Oh man, yeah, I love it. I love it so much. But whatever. I think a lot of their parents had a rough time in 2008. So
2008.
Yeah, and
they're all stockbrokers.
yeah.
But they're doing fine now.
Hedge fund.
My parents
yeah,
have had a
they're
hard.
probably-
My parents have had a hard 1984 to 2016.
Yeah. My folks 91 onwards. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, now that we're podcast rich, we can't have children.
Yeah. Oh no. I mean, we're all getting vasectomies. That's the next purchase.
Yeah. Can you imagine
We're
how
going
shitty?
together.
Can you imagine how shitty of a child I would have?
Oh my god.
First of all, I would never pay attention to it. Ever at all. Like, Dad, can I play video games? Absolutely not.
Yeah.
I think this is it's
Get
a
your
toy?
own fucking console.
Yeah.
You're gonna ruin my fucking ranking.
Why don't you start your own fucking podcast? Then you can live the life you think you deserve.
I asked my mom if she would just raise a child if I had a child. I was like, I know you want grandkids. I was like,
Dude.
would you just raise one? She's like, no.
I used to work with these two Peruvian guys that were like my age. They were like 16, and both of them were like, yeah, I just got kids back in Peru, man. I go back there, and you don't have to use condoms or whatever. But I go back and I see my kid every once in a while.
That's so chill.
That seems like a great setup, dude.
Go to Peru.
Yeah, when you're 16, just go fucking knock up some other
God.
Peruvian child.
When
that-
my
They're like, "No, I'm
parents
going
found
back to
out
America."
about the Cumtown podcast, one of the first things they told me is, no one will ever marry you. They said the cum boys, no one will
That's
ever
us,
marry
bitch.
you. Yeah, whatever.
We got
Who
suitors.
the fuck wants to get married, dude? We're post gender roles. It's
I'm gonna
not
get
our-
married.
I'm not gonna get fucking married.
I'll get married, but I'll probably get married to a much younger
Yeah.
person. You
I
know
see
what I
that.
mean?
When I'm
Yeah.
ready to settle down when I'm 87 years old.
yeah. My future wife is in middle school right now.
At some point, I want my life to be like that picture I sent you yesterday of Megan Fox and Sumner Redstone. at the Teenage Mutant Ninja
Oh
Turtles
my
premiere.
god!
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, he looks like so scary and old.
Oh.
Yeah,
That guy-
Because he
Viacom
is old,
magnate.
and then he's also a burn victim.
And he's a burn.
Oh, he is a burn
yeah,
victim?
Yeah. I didn't
Okay.
know that. And then I saw on his Wikipedia it said that they said he'd never have a normal life again, but 2 years later he was playing tennis every day and staging a hostile takeover of Viacom.
which
and all it took was
is
just-
not a normal life.
That's not a normal life.
That's not
Yeah,
a
he became
normal-
like a superhero in that
Yeah.
fire.
Absolutely. Well, he's probably just. It's probably like that South Park episode where like just that Christopher Reeve stem cell episode.
Oh yeah,
Where he's just like eating babies.
Yeah.
I guarantee you, Sumner Redstone is doing something like that.
It's so funny, like in the all these women are coming forward trying to get his money, but his kids are like trying to hang on to the money.
Right.
And his kids are like 97 years old.
Oh,
they're
my
just
God.
like they're
Yeah.
old people.
Yeah,
as
they're
well.
65 probably.
They're probably like in their late 60s
That's
or 70s.
crazy.
Yeah. He's like 95,
Ugh.
94. Yeah, it's incredible.
God, dude, the mistresses that had to fuck that guy. That's fucking awful. Although
Well,
I guess
he's incredibly horny. That's the cool thing about some. Actually, my friend,
What do you mean?
my
Brandon
friend
Wardell?
met him once.
Yeah, Brandon, who fucked him.
No. Sawyer. Well, Brandon. Yeah, Brandon did fuck him. When Brandon got off the plane to Hollywood, there was a limo waiting for him, and Sumner Redstone was in the limo waiting for him.
And he fucked him in the ass right then and there.
He fucked.
And then he was
Brandon.
like, "How would you like a Snapchat show?"
Yeah, and then he got the hot takes on, on Comedy Central Snapchat.
I'm still so annoyed he made me edit out that set from the live show.
Brandon.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you can catch all of those jokes on major network television.
Yeah.
So you know.
Adam
Yeah, I
Devine's
had to
house
like
party.
cut through the audio. I didn't watch the set, but I had to jump through the audio file to figure out where Brandon set started and end. So I just hear and then it's like Drake was and it's like, how are you this much of a predictable fucking retard?
Darcy found out that that I talked about her on the podcast.
Good. She's a piece
then-
of shit. I don't know. You guys are being nice to her.
And then she tweeted about it, got 300 likes. So I think she's super down with us talking about it on the podcast.
Oh yeah.
You know,
What you
life is
described,
content.
what you described was fucking psychopath behavior.
Oh yeah, it was messed up.
So when
she asked to do Cumtown, and then I went outside and checked Twitter, and she was like, "Yeah, tell me more about your podcast, Cumtown."
You should have fucking replied. You should have quote tweeted and been like, "You asked to do the podcast."
literally
And then
Yeah.
she's showing up at the fucking bar and being all
Yeah.
friendly or whatever. I'm not going to talk to her.
I think she's all right. She's
No, I do too.
She's like Brandon though.
It's that internet persona
she's like
shit.
internet.
Well,
she's
here's the
an
thing.
internet
I
kid.
know Brandon.
Yeah.
I've known Brandon for a long time. If I didn't know
That's
Brandon, I
true.
would think he's a fucking cocksucker.
That's actually pretty true.
I don't know. I don't know who this fucking girl is. If your entry point to me is, oh, she has the same personality as Brandon Wardell, then I fucking hate it.
Yeah. Well, I don't know Cameron Dallas or any of these Vine boys, but I love each and every one of them.
Oh, so yeah, we got to.
Can we talk about this show? Chasing
Well, I was
Cameron?
trying to. We kept changing the subject.
Well, would you know, beautiful topics. We well, I would, yeah. I
God
want to talk
damn
about more
it, dude.
about.
I keep getting emails from Khan Academy because
the coding thing.
Well, it's learning. And
Yeah, you can, like, learn
do that.
to-
You
Dude,
have,
that's
like,
what you get for trying to learn.
One
It's like
day a year where
yeah.
you're like, maybe I'll learn something again. So I remember I used to do that as a kid, and then you try to learn something, you're like, oh no,
Not learning.
no, this is why I hated this so
Yeah.
much. This fucking sucks, dick. Fucking learn shit.
Learning sucks.
But they
dude.
email me every day, and they're like, please keep learning.
What do you want to learn, dude? If you could learn one skill, what would it be?
Well, I don't know. I mean, I teach myself things pretty often.
You do. You're a woodworker now.
I don't know.
We're sitting in a.
Yeah, Nick, you learn a lot. You're a smart guy. Your brand is that you're dumb, but you're a very smart guy.
I don't know what I would learn.
My brand is that I'm smart, but I'm actually very dumb.
probably
guy.
probably a foreign
the
language.
No, your brand is that you're gay.
A foreign language?
Yeah,
Oh, that's a good one. Which one? French.
Which
I
one?
already know French.
You know
Say
French?
some words.
I know French. Yeah, je parle français.
Why don't you want to? Why don't you want to go?
Je
know-
parle.
I know-
Oh yeah. Adam, fucking before we started recording, to all of us,
Don't stop.
was like, guys, you think if like we make more money, like we could like take a trip together, maybe like Paris. What? This fucking bitch wants to take a bros trip to fucking France. What the fuck?
What?
Yeah, dude,
That's the
so
first
fucking
thing we do. Do you understand? First of all, like we're not like we're still.
It's a nice place. It's the Champs Elysees.
If we're gonna spend that much money,
Boulevard
we're gonna spend it
Saint-Michel.
with us. Not family, not like a girl. Like you want to go fucking to the Louvre together.
Let's go to. Okay, so
Nah, dude, I'm buying a compound in central Pennsylvania. We're gonna fucking go off roading.
Now that
Whoa.
sounds tight. I'll go on a trip domestic.
Yeah,
But
I
I
want
across
to do
the
like some
seas.
Viva La Bam type shit.
I'm gonna
vacation.
buy acreage, and then we're gonna get guns and fucking
Kill Adam.
That'd be cool.
Yeah, we're gonna go out there.
Accidentally.
It's gonna be
kill
like that
me.
movie Green Room, except it's gonna be 5 minutes long.
Oh fuck! Get the fuck out of my face.
I don't know. Look at these guys. These Vine guys on this show chasing Cameron.
Well, yeah,
which
let's
we're
do an
watching.
international Cumtown tour.
These guys
if
are
you
on
can
tour.
set up a France
we
apparent
want to,
show.
yeah, we want to go to Cologne. We want to go to Milan.
I think that would-
we want to meet all the girls, the young girls that are
I want to meet
fans
some of the
Cumtown
Goyles out
podcast.
there in Europe. I hear they
Goyles.
love Jews.
Yeah.
They love Jews in France.
So we're watching this Chasing Cameron show, and it's about Cameron Dallas, Drace Jordan, Trike Tracy, and Trent Trillboy, and there are 5 Vine boys.
On a tour.
Yeah,
Whirlwind
they're on
International
a tour. It's about MagCon. It's a Netflix original series. And so basically it's like you just try and figure out who's exploiting who.
Right.
It's like this like Ouroboros of rape, I guess. Where you can't really determine who you should be mad at or, you know, who you should dislike here. Is it the adults that are profiting off of these young boys? Is it these young boys that are taking advantage of these adults by not being grateful for them for making a career out of literally doing absolutely nothing? They do nothing. They go on tours, and then people pay to go see them, and then they just take pictures with people. It's like
the best part was when just in this episode they were like, one of the kids was like, yeah, anyway, like people come up to me and they're like, I was suicidal, and then like you saved my life because of your fines. And like someone else came up to me and they were like, yeah, I've been sober for 2.5 years because of your fines. And it's like, damn.
What do you even say to that? And
What
they're
do you
like-
even say to that?
And like, yeah, you saved someone's life. It's like, honestly, if you could just do that once, that like way more than most people do in a whole lifetime. They're just saying that what they've done is more important than what
But
other
what
people.
11-year-old girls are like got off junk a year and a half ago? Like
know.
who are these Cameron Dallas fans that are?
It's only pedophiles that want to fuck them.
Oh, 100%.
That's
Well, no,
it.
and little girls too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the
Oh.
little girls are fucking on. I mean, I guess there's some drug addict little girls.
It's just interesting to me that they don't have any discernible skills. They just post cute
they're
pictures.
cute boys.
They're cute boys that post cute
Yeah, they
pictures.
don't do anything. It's like
They don't do jokes?
They're like, it's like a child's idea of what a job should be. They're like, when I grow up, I want to be a fucking, a millionaire banker, but they never actually go to the bank.
Yeah.
They
just dress up in a suit.
They wear a suit and they have a briefcase.
Yeah.
This is what these children are doing, except with like being a celebrity.
Right.
They're like, oh, we got the show tonight. And then they show you that we just watched it.
Yeah.
There is no show. They show them standing on stage and they're like, wow, it's a lot of you guys out here. Can't believe you came. And then it just cuts to picture taking.
Well, they do terrible music too.
The one guy does. The rest
one
of them
guy
don't.
They have the black guy too, the country black guy.
We have not seen him do any kind of music. He's only there to give them some kind of
affirmative action.
Yeah, well, not affirmative action, but like at least so
permission to be racist.
Yeah, some cultural authenticity to the fucking sagging of the pants and all this dumb shit that they're doing. It's weird because like I say that with like this disdain as if I'm an old guy, but the culture really hasn't changed much since I was a teenager.
No, it was just like that with.
It was literally the same exact shit.
Yeah.
I went to high school with all.
Yeah,
of
it's
these
just
guys.
a little nicer. Like the clothes are a little nicer now.
Are
I
they?
would say.
No,
Yeah.
they're more like hype beasts now.
Yeah. Now the only difference is now that pants have cuffs. Sweatpants have cuffs on the bottom.
Yeah.
That's literally the only difference.
Well, anyhow,
I love that Cameron was just like, I'm a CEO, guys.
Yeah,
he
I'm
is
the
though.
CEO of
You
this
missed the
company.
first episode.
He's a small business owner.
I watched the first episode. Basically, they quit MagCon and then started doing MagCon again, but with the understanding that they all get equity in the company. So he became the CEO. Anyhow, so we're watching the one where I guess they were in Cologne, Germany.
Yeah.
And which one of them pronounces as colon.
Yeah, like,
And they get the shit kicked out of them at some bar, and they had to cancel the show. We got to turn this off. This is going to derail the entire fucking podcast. Sorry, but this show is enthralling.
it's really good, and everyone should watch it.
I'm like really fucking into it. It's fascinating.
Yeah, and here's the other thing with this fucking show. There's no way they're not all just fucking a bunch. You know what I mean? Like this is so manicured and so like what they want you to see.
I don't get how old they are. Are they like 16 or like?
No, they're all 27 years old, dude.
They
Probably
are
16.
No, yeah, they're 16.
Let's say 17, 18. I hope they're legal.
Sob, would you fuck a boy?
No, probably not.
Really?
Like a child? What do you mean, a child?
No,
or
like a
twink?
young, like prepubescent, not like, but he's just starting, so he's like, he's kind of gangly or whatever, but he's still very smooth.
No, he's got to fill out a little bit.
like a
I want him to be smooth, but a little filled
Did you
out.
coin the term "smooth boy"?
Fucking goddamn cat bit me.
Good.
Fucking bitch. I hate these goddamn cats, dude.
Where did I hear someone was saying
if I
"smooth
kill her?
boy" the other day? And I was like, the only time I've ever heard that was Nick.
This cat, dude. Fucking bit my beautiful hand.
The girl cat
That
did it.
cat's so small. How is that possibly painful?
It was painful for a second.
Anyhow.
All right, back to Aaron Glazer, guys.
No. We got
and that Facebook post.
No,
we gotta talk about that.
This hypothetical.
All right.
But so I mean, like, maybe like a 14-year-old boy. But the scenario is you're in like one of your ancestral bathhouses.
Of course. Okay. Well, I mean, if it's
you're back in
if
Greece.
I'm back in Greece, then yes. What am I gonna do, dude? That's like you being like, would you be racist in the 20s? Yes, you'd be fucking racist back then. Yes, I would fuck boys in BC.
I wouldn't be racist.
Oh yeah.
No, I don't
That's
mean
the
in
thing about me.
BC. I mean now.
Oh, now
It's now.
I'm
You
in the
just
ruins of
happen
a
to be-
bathhouse. I've kidnapped a child.
Yeah.
What were the like music instruments? Like harps? Those
Yeah,
kind
the
of
lute.
things? Lutes.
Yeah, the lute, the lyre.
The
lyre. Yeah.
So someone's
Absolutely.
playing lyre. It's like steamy from the hot, beautiful waters.
But it is current day.
Dude, I fucking was dying laughing one time. They had there's a YouTube video that's like a recording of the oldest musical instrument in the world, and it's some like predecessor to the like lute from Egypt, from like ancient Egypt, from like I don't know, what is that, like 10,000 years ago?
Yeah, okay, sure.
No, not that far back.
Yeah, I think it was. It literally was.
Yeah, it was like
it was far as shit ago. You want a fucking trivia fact that blows my mind every time I hear it is that we are as far away from ancient Rome as ancient Rome was from ancient Egypt.
Yeah.
You think about that shit? That's fucking far as shit.
Okay, well,
dude.
ancient Rome was like the time of Jesus, so like 2,000 years. So it's like 4,000 years ago.
Okay, nice. See that?
You see that
my
math I did?
factoid fucking paid
10,000 years is the dawn of like mankind. As far as, like,
right. Yeah.
So, they found this like where there's like a YouTube video that's like recording the oldest instrument in the world, and it sounds like shit.
Yeah, of course.
And it's like bling, ding, ding, blah, blah. And one of the comments on there was like, "How the fuck did they record this?" some fucking idiot.
That's incredible.
How the fuck did they record this?
Dude,
Is it a YouTube video from 4,000 years ago?
Oh, fuck, that's so good. Damn,
Wow.
imagine living in ancient Egypt, dude. That shit must have sucked. When do you think is the...
Well, you know what's funny is like the technology between ancient Egypt and ancient Greece is not that different.
Yeah. But I mean, even ancient Greece would have sucked, dude. Fucking just wear like a wool cape or whatever, wrap it around your naked ass body.
Yeah.
I mean, the technology between 200 years ago and 800 years ago isn't that different. It's changed so rapidly in the last decade.
Thanks to the Industrial Revolution.
Yeah. Thanks to us putting the goddamn boys to work
Yeah.
in factories.
Literal little children.
That's one
and
of the
Jewish
best
women.
innovations. Ancient Egypt would have been fucking lit, dude.
You think so?
Yeah, dude.
Most people were slaves, right? Like most people didn't get to do anything.
Do you know how much of a hard bod I would have been if I was moving 10,000
Yeah, if you're
stones?
helping to fucking build the pharaohs.
And you
whatever.
know I would have been like revolting with Moses. You know,
Nah,
let
dude,
my
you would have been a
people
snitch.
go.
You would have been snitching on Moses if you were.
Of course, I
back
would have been
there.
snitching. I don't get, fellas. I just want to work in the house, but I want to.
You're a house
I want to
Jew.
get out of the field.
I want to work.
I just want to be.
I want to work. I want to be a pyramid Jew.
I think Moses is up to something.
Oh, I want to put the top piece on.
I just want to be in the air conditioning.
Yeah, pyramids are tight. You know, it's funny too. Whenever you see pictures of like the pyramids, but like taken from the other direction,
Right.
you realize that that's just like just in the middle of fucking that city.
Yeah.
Or like Cairo or whatever.
Totally.
And so it's just this bullshit tourist attraction, like stuck in the middle of the.
Yeah, you think it's just in the desert. You gotta
Yeah,
ride
yeah.
a fucking camel for 2 days.
It's in
and camp
Giza.
out and shit. But it's right there. You could probably take a fucking metro there.
Yeah, you take a bicycle out.
Take a fucking
Just
bus.
Uber out there.
It's like
Take a fucking.
it's like tar pits.
So you guys want were you joking about Paris or not? It's a cultural capital of the world.
If you can book us a show where
How about this? How about we say, yeah, that's a great idea, Adam, and then you buy the tickets, and me and Stav are like, oh yeah, we forgot.
So who would I go with?
No one, by yourself.
Go
If
with
I
one
would-
of your many girlfriends.
Oh, that would be so romantic if I just wandered the streets of Paris alone, like a true artist, an expatriate.
You gonna shove a
in the
baguette up your
1920s.
ass?
What's that?
It'd be great. It'd be great to ride one of those like the bicycles with the dick in the seat through Paris, like a baguette in the basket. But then the dick is also a baguette, so you're just fucking your ass with a baguette. Eh, oui, oui.
That's
Comme ci, comme ça.
Well, that's
C'est la vie.
that's what a croissant
Nick,
is.
you really do speak French. You weren't kidding. I thought that was a bit.
Poquito. Poquito français.
J'aime pussy. J'aime grande titties.
Je m'appelle pussy.
Je suis. No, I mean I think in France it's just a much more enlightened society where they're like okay, maybe if you are maybe if you do
I don't
pedophilia it's like maybe two sides to every story, but like
Wait, didn't we have some really good
I
French
don't know if this
characters?
is true or not, or if this is just a rumor,
you're wearing a hijab, you should take it the fuck off, bitch. Everyone's a slut here.
I was told in Paris people just like take dumps on the streets.
No.
No, they don't
you're
pick up
thinking
after
of
their
Saudi
dogs.
Arabia.
No, in like people like if you have to go to the bathroom, they think it's like unnatural to
Shut
not
up.
just. No, I'm serious. That's why they have bidets. You're not actually supposed to shit in them. Like water comes out of them. You
No,
like
that's
shit
what
in
you
the-
clean your asshole.
Well, I don't know. When I was in Montreal, I got in a lot of trouble because I was shitting outside. And someone's like, "What the fuck are you doing?" And then I was like, "Oh, I guess that's just in France."
Yeah, exactly, dude.
Oh,
It's
but
like
I thought
Mexico and
Montreal was
Spain,
part
yeah.
of France. It's not. They speak French there, right?
They do. It's French Canada,
Mm-hmm.
which is
You
like,
get wine at McDonald's.
can you?
Yeah, you can fuck 14-year-olds
That's not
too.
in Montreal. They have a place that's called Couche-Tard. That's the name of it. But couche is spelled like douche with a C.
Oh hell yeah.
Yeah.
Douche tard.
Yeah, couche-tard.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
It's a retarded pothead. The Kush tard.
Yeah.
Kush.
Right?
Smoking Kush. Yeah, so I guess we should talk about the Aaron thing. That's pretty crazy.
Yeah, I mean,
We already talked about it.
I think
Adam
we
wanted to
did.
bring it back up.
yeah, what did you want to say about it, Adam?
Well, no, not that. I wanted Nick to read that Facebook post,
What Facebook post?
the one you were reading earlier. Weren't we going to read that on the podcast?
No.
No, we were just making a fucking conversation,
Yeah,
dude.
some guy no one fucking knows.
never
I don't
mind.
even know him. Wrote something anti-Semitic. So
I thought it was great. I thought we should show everyone.
No, probably not, dude. That's why
Well-
you're not the producer of the show.
I'm sorry. I thought Nick read it to us with the expectation we were bringing it up on the show, but
No, dude, not anything for the show, dude. We can be friends, you know.
we are
Just
friends.
be friends
We're best
hanging
friends.
out. Just be friends hanging out, dude.
my
We had a
real
lot of
best
good
friends
riffs.
are dead, dude.
All your best friends are dead.
My best friends are dead. This is just
So what?
like a-
So we're just the
guys
others?
you don't know. Yeah. This is a
What are
business
they like?
arrangement.
Where did you meet them?
You know, back in the day.
Tell me about
Drifting?
your best friends.
Back in my, I don't know. I don't think I have any best friends. I've never had any kind of lasting friendship.
What about us?
We've been friends for years.
Like, you know, but that's not a very long time. Some people know people for decades.
Yeah, I mean, I've known Eldest since I was literally 4 years old.
Yeah, I
That's
have
weird.
like no
though.
friends.
A lot
from-
of people aren't like that.
Yeah.
Most people aren't like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
I used to like see my friends from growing up like once or twice a year, and it was always like, so what? You know, what are you doing for money now?
Yeah,
It's like, oh yeah, that's cool. Have you seen any movies lately? Oh, all right.
All right, nice. Chill.
Well, I'll see you again in like 7 months. It was cool that we saw each other's dicks when we were 9.
I gotta hit up my friend next time I go see my parents, a street magician. See how he's doing. Mind freaking.
David Blaine.
He's out on the strip in Vegas doing mind freaks.
Did you ever fuck any Vegas prostitutes?
No, dude. No.
Why
I
not,
didn't-
dude? They seem cool.
Weren't your parents Vegas prostitutes? Wasn't your dad and your mom?
A gay male prostitute.
There's one thing that I asked you not to bring up on the podcast, and that's the fact that my parents are both gay prostitutes. Both my mother and
Your
my
mom's
father.
a lesbian prostitute.
No, she's a gay prostitute. She has sex with gay men for money.
Gay men come in her ass, and then she farts it into.
My dad.
Wait, hold on. And then the dad throws it up into her vagina, and that's how Adam was. Adam was born.
and it wasn't in the mic.
Yeah, it's called the New Jersey Turnpike. That's how I was born. When the cum is transferred
Someone
from the ass
felched
to the
cum
mouth into the vagina. It's the Garden State Expressway.
What a beautiful highway that is.
Yep. Well, what else
Garden
is new,
State.
boys? I've been thinking about watching the movie Sahara again.
Sahara? I've never seen it.
I don't know. It's a piece of shit. I just think it would look good on that TV.
I'm almost finished The Sopranos. You know, I want to
Oh
watch.
man, do you know what happens in the last episode, last scene?
Yeah, I know the fucking.
Yeah, Tony gets whacked.
It's already been spoiled.
No,
He actually
he
does
gets
get
arrested.
Is that what you think happens in the blackout?
Yeah, he gets arrested.
I like to think he just gets trashed at that restaurant.
He beats his son in public.
Don't bite me.
Yeah, I told you this fucking dumb.
Who's
bitch
your
is
favorite
biting.
character in Sopranos on 3? 1, 2, 3, AJ.
Paulie.
AJ, dude.
AJ?
Yeah, he's the best character.
No,
Tony
mine is Bobby
Jr.
Bacala's daughter, son.
No.
Bobby Bacala's fat son. He's like an even shittier AJ. He's like, looks up
Mine
to AJ.
is Vito's gothic son.
Yeah.
After his gay dad gets whacked, he goes full goth.
Man, The Sopranos is so fucking funny.
I saw that Frasier episode recently where his son comes to visit and he's full goth and he looks exactly like Vito's son. It might even be the same goth child actor.
You know, it'd be a good show, like a reversal of Frasier, where it's like an extremely gay dad
and two
with
cop sons.
Yeah, two cop sons.
That's great. Why
Let's
they
do
should
it.
make
Yeah.
that? Yeah, let's do it.
Let's make it right now. Who's gonna star in it? Does Kelsey Grammer become the gay dad now?
Yeah.
All right. So, or David Hyde Pierce might. No, Kelsey Grammer.
Well, how about this? David Hyde are in a gay relationship.
I love it.
And then Frasier dies in a gay car accident.
It's 2 pink VW Beetles crashing.
He dies in a very gay car accident. And so Niles has to raise their sons. Frank the Third and...
You could pitch that as a Frasier spinoff where like
Frasier comes out of the closet later in life.
Frasier and Niles have kids together. They come out as gay brothers.
Maybe they were adopted.
They were adopted, so
and
they
that's why
realized that
they're
they could be gay together.
Unlike the tough, cool father.
God, we're just giving away gold
This is
ideas
good
on the
shit,
podcast. Yo,
okay, so they were adopted, and then they start fucking.
So then they start fucking, and then they realize that 2 men can't procreate. It takes them like a while. They fuck for like...
Who do they fuck?
Niles, are you absolutely out of your mind? You can keep coming in my ass all you like. I won't get pregnant. It's not going to work. Roz.
Oh, Frasier.
Roz, can you suck the cum out of my ass?
Not now, Frasier.
And their dad is just there like clowning them. He's in the lazy boy recliner, and
he's dead. He's a ghost.
Martin, so Martin comes back,
ghost.
and his dog is also a ghost, right?
Yes.
And he's in a ghost lazy boy recliner.
I forgot the dad's name is Martin. How about this? A show called Frasier, and the dad's name is Martin, but it's Martin Lawrence.
Damn,
Frasier! I can't have Tommy seeing you in my apartment. He's gonna think we're gay.
There's a really great episode of Frasier.
Dad.
Father.
He's just towering over Martin Lawrence, who's doing that midget character for some reason. What was the midget character? Was that a little boy?
I don't remember.
Martin, where he would put the shoes on his
knees.
I love that.
Classic bit.
Yeah,
classic comedy bit.
He was always like snotty.
Yeah,
he was like some snot.
Oh, I think he was a little boy. Yeah.
The best was Shanae.
Shanae.
The joke was just it's a trans person.
And they're ridiculous.
Shanae. Dude, I fucking I thought Shanae was so funny.
I thought Martin was so funny.
Shanae. Shanae was the height of comedy when you're like 9 years old. And you're like,
that and
it's racist. It's fucking sexist. It's homophobic. It's just the fucking biggest retard fucking monkey part of your brain. It's like, that's a different person from me, and they're ridiculous.
I love that shit, dude. I still do. In fact, I gotta see if let's watch Martin after we're done with the podcast.
I'm down. I'll watch an up.
Yeah, we'll watch Jason Cameron, then we're gonna watch Martin.
Hell yeah, dude. Now that's a fucking afternoon.
I used to love Comic View. But
what's his name? I live my life one show at a time. It's like the Fast and the Furious guy. I'm like Dom from Fast and the Furious.
Did you guys see the fucking trailer for the new one?
Yeah, I watched it on my fucking TV.
It looks awesome, dude.
Dude, I can't wait to see
my knuckles went
when they're like drawing and quartering his car.
I know.
So cool.
He just fucking pulls them.
What was the setup for that scene? I just want to go see it to find out how that happened.
They're racing ice. They're like racing a fucking avalanche too, or whatever.
Yeah, dude.
Or a submarine. No, they're racing away from a submarine on ice.
Yo, if the money from the podcast gets good, you guys want to get NOS for our, get cars with NOS?
No, dude.
I already told you, dude. I want a GT86, like a TRD package GT86 if those ever come to America.
Was that Star Wars?
Yeah, it's a Star Wars
C-3PO?
Funko Pop. Yeah, it's a real C-3PO that you can fuck.
Oh, cool. Yeah.
My cock. My golden asshole. Please penetrate my golden asshole.
But also, we can't do that, Adam, because me and Nick already have a plan to go to a luxurious vacation in Rome together.
What do you mean? What's the difference between Rome and Paris?
It's just kind of like 2 people. 3 people kind of,
Wait, Rome is like a macho
Rome's
kind
cool,
of?
dude.
Yeah, Rome's cool.
macho.
What is macho? We'll probably
Actually,
fuck a lot of
do you guys
hot
want to go to the bathhouse this week?
My friends are there right now in the East Village.
Let's go to
They invited
Veselka.
us.
Well, then you can't come.
Yeah.
So how about we go to Veselka.
I'm down.
Get some pierogies.
Steam it up.
Yeah, get some pierogies.
No, I'm not getting pierogies, dude. I'm eating clean, baby.
Dude, pierogies are clean. Just get the fucking boiled ones, dude.
Fuck that shit.
They're good. They're fucking
pierogies.
really good, dude.
I don't want pierogies.
Where? The place in the East Village you're talking about?
Veselka's all right, dude.
No, you're talking about the bathhouse in the East
the
Village?
Russian and
The
Turkish
Schwitz,
bathhouse. Yeah.
I've been there a bunch of times. It's really cool. Bring weed. You can smoke on the roof.
Yeah.
In between your dips. Yeah,
There's
it's
another
fun.
one in Chinatown that's supposed to be good.
There's one, and there's one in Phi Dai. Apparently,
jerk
the
you
best
off?
one, my friend that goes for schwitzing a lot, he's probably gay.
is in South Brooklyn.
Yeah,
Did he jerk you off there?
Yeah,
Yeah,
the ones
yeah,
that,
like-
if there's one like near Brighton,
Yeah,
that's
near
gotta
like
be.
around Coney and Brighton.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like
Oh,
all
but who the
fucking
fuck wants to go all the way out
Eastern
there?
Promises, like
Yeah.
skinhead.
Well, that's
like,
where all the fucking Russians
Russian dudes. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. That shit's tight.
Yeah,
Have you seen that
them,
movie?
You see
Eastern
them.
Promises?
You see them in
I
the
haven't.
summer on the
So sick.
boardwalk with all their like gang tattoos. And,
Yo,
like, their
those tattoos
diapers.
are ill, dude.
They're fucking
And
like diapers
yeah.
and they're fucking gang tattoos.
Yeah.
and they're all like. The worst colored teeth on like the crest scale.
Terrible.
That's what their skin tone is.
Brown
as
It just
well.
looks like it looks like beige wall paint.
Yeah.
They're all
wait, you
incredibly
haven't
tan.
seen Eastern Promises?
haven't.
Oh, we got to watch that after.
I don't
Fuck
think I can watch
Martin.
a whole movie.
Yeah, you can. Cancel your spot.
I got a spot.
You got to cancel it, dude.
Yeah, there's a scene where there's an incredible fight sequence at a Schwitz.
Yeah.
Oh,
so
hell
Vigo's just fucking completely naked the whole time.
And
You
he's
just
got
see his
just
dick,
kicking dudes'
his
asses.
dick and balls are just completely out,
It's
and he's
so
like in
good.
a knife fight with all these guys.
That's tight as shit.
Yeah, it's so brutal. The whole time you're watching it, you're worried, like you're like, don't slip and stab yourself in the dick by accident.
Is it better or worse? Where does it rank on naked fight scenes between that and Borat?
It's better. It's the Eastern Promises might be the best Cronenberg movie.
No.
Yeah,
It's really good, but it's not the Videodrome's like
I don't know, man. I like Scanners
Really?
more than Videodrome.
really.
Yeah, absolutely.
I haven't seen it actually. I've only seen Videodrome.
You haven't seen Videodrome?
I've seen. No.
This guy on a forum
Yeah.
said Videodrome.
No,
was the
I've
best
seen
one.
Videodrome. I haven't seen Scanners. I saw the Robert Pattinson one he made where he was in the back
Yeah,
of the limo the whole time.
Cosmopolis.
Cosmopolis.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one was really bad.
Yeah, that, I couldn't even finish that.
I couldn't finish it,
made 15
yeah.
minutes into that. I couldn't watch it.
Yeah, it was a piece of shit.
Spider is dope.
I don't think I've seen
that
any
one.
of these movies.
Did he make the History of Violence?
Yeah.
Yeah. That
Well,
movie was
History
sick.
of Violence
History of
and
Violence is
Eastern
tight.
Promises
Yeah,
are
yeah.
like companion pieces.
Yeah.
almost.
They're both Vigo
Yeah.
movies.
But-
yeah, he really likes that Viggo Mortensen. He really likes Robert Pattinson too, the Twilight guy.
Interesting.
Yeah, he put
Yeah.
him in like 2 or 3.
But I
movies
mean,
in a row.
like in terms of tone and aesthetic, like Eastern Promises and History of Violence kind of stand apart from the rest of his films.
yeah, for sure. Yeah, like techno, like fucking, what do you call it? I forget
Sucking
the word.
dick?
No, shut up. I don't want to say.
Yeah. No.
But
it
apparently,
is.
there's a new Paul Verhoeven movie. Will was telling me about it.
Yeah. L.
L. Yeah, it's all in
Elf?
French.
Yeah.
Elf. Yeah.
Yeah,
And it's about
that came out, guys. That came out. Like
yeah. Apparently,
literally
the first
10 years
scene is
ago.
just a woman getting fucking raped,
what?
and then the rest of the movie is like
Jesus.
Yeah.
I don't want to see that.
No.
That's upsetting.
Apparently, it's
allegedly.
Really good. No, apparently it's really good. It's French rape, so it's like art.
Yeah.
Fuck, man.
Well, what's that? What's that?
What Paul Verhoeven
Sophia-
is Danish?
I don't know, man.
Yeah, I
Dutch?
think so.
I honestly haven't seen that
I
many
think he's
movies,
Dutch.
dude.
He's
yeah,
the
you
dude
gotta
that
watch
made
one of those.
like RoboCop.
now
RoboCop,
we're talking.
Showgirls, Starship Troopers.
Okay,
Yeah,
now
yeah.
we're speaking my fucking language.
Yeah.
Or if you want to talk about dubbed over in Greek Disney movies, that was the culture I fucking
That's
interacted
good.
with.
That's probably
dude.
pretty good.
It's pretty good.
How fucking funny was Mulan in Greek?
And
I had to watch Mulan in
they were too
Chinese.
racist.
I've actually never seen Mulan in English. I've only seen it in Chinese.
Why?
Oh, in its original
Because I
Chinese.
took Chinese, and that was like we watched Mulan.
You took Chinese in school?
Yeah.
That's how you're so good at doing fake Chinese, not because you live there?
No, because I can do fake Mandarin and I can do fake Fuzhou. There's a difference between
What
the
about
two.
fake Cantonese?
I haven't heard enough Cantonese to do it.
Fucking bitch. It's fucking embarrassing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But no, I know
I've
there's a
eaten plenty of
limited
their
there's a
food, I'll
limited
tell you that.
phoneme set.
That's
for
something else.
Chinese.
You've eaten a little something else too.
They know how to fry a piece of chicken. I'll tell you that.
Were you just doing Sam Hyde
Yeah,
bits
yeah.
now?
Well, it was a reference.
You were the one that said he couldn't come on the show, and now you're doing his.
I
bits.
did not say he
Yeah,
could
you
not
were
come
like,
on the show.
I'm quitting the show.
No, I really wanted to meet him because
So
I'm
it's actually Adam's
You know how
fault.
mad people are gonna be when they hear that.
God, you
Guys.
directed.
guys, me and Nick fought,
Yeah.
but
Guys, listeners, can I just like pull back the fourth wall for a second?
how about you
Pull
pull
back
back
the
this
foreskin.
foreskin? Yay! Hey, brother. Nicely done.
When I said friend, when I said let's visit Paris before the show, Nick and
If you have a
Stav-
foreskin, shut up for a second.
I do.
If you have a foreskin, do you ever like before you fuck, you like you go like lock and load?
I'm doing that every time I fuck. Every time I'm about to come. No, I have a tight foreskin. I've discussed this I think before, but my dick doesn't go all the way back.
Wait, your foreskin doesn't go all the way back?
No.
What does that mean?
I gotta stretch it out or something. Or
Do you
get
piss
circumcised.
on your foreskin?
No. What are you talking
So
about?
your dick is sealed?
No.
Like a
The
Snapple?
head is out, but it's like a turtle. It's like when your head is too big for a turtleneck and it crowns. My dick head will only pop out sometimes.
Mm-hmm. So how do you piss?
Just
man.
get circumcised.
It's out.
Dude.
It's
Just
out.
be
It's
normal.
not.
Get circumcised. Get cut.
No,
like
I will
us.
not
Like, be a
fucking. I
normal
won't
fucking-
conform.
Be a
I will not
normal
fucking
American.
assimilate, dude.
I
I'm
don't
a
know
Greek.
be an American, idiot.
Please don't cut the tip of my dick off.
I remember one time a doctor.
tip of a dick.
A doctor told me I should get circumcised, and my dad was like, "Is he Jewish?" My dad thinks there's some Jewish conspiracy to take every foreskin there is.
I mean, I would if I was like a Greek man and I grew up in a country where nobody was circumcised.
Nah, dude, it's
and
exotic.
then I moved to another country and they were like, "Yeah, you got to cut part of your dick off." I'd be like, "Yeah, I'm not."
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm not doing
going
that.
home.
Yeah, are you kidding me?
Chewy, we're going home.
Nah, dude, I'm not fucking cutting my dick off. Although sometimes it hurts to fuck. But
Wow,
that's
that
the-
sounds cool, dude.
Yeah, but dude, that's the cross I have to bear.
That
dude.
was the last George Michael song before he died.
It hurts to
Sometimes
fuck.
it hurts to fuck.
I'm never gonna fuck again.
I'm never gonna suck a dick the way I sucked a dick last time I sucked a dick.
I'm never gonna suck.
R.I.P.
Yeah, I love how
R.I.P.,
I
dude.
love all the people that were pretending to be devastated about George.
I
Michael.
know. It's like, yeah, he had a couple good jams,
yeah, right.
but you don't
It's
give
like,
a fuck.
Oh, I can't believe Steve Winwood died. The guy who I was familiar with maybe 4 of his songs.
Yeah, the thing that brings me the most joy about George Michael is that A, like all those other clearly gay guys from history, people thought he was straight, and B, when he got caught sucking dick or whatever in that bathroom.
In a bathroom,
That's
yeah.
the best. That's fuck. Anytime someone gets caught fucking in a bathroom in a
Yeah.
gay way, that's funny as shit.
Well, that happened
Well, he
with
died around Christmas, and he has one of the best Christmas
That's
songs.
true. That's
You know
a
who-
great Christmas song.
You know who
Yeah,
that
yeah.
happened to was John Nash.
Who?
Yeah,
the Beautiful
the-
Mind guy.
Yeah, he
They
was
just, They just left that part out of the movie.
Yeah.
yeah. But he
was bisexual.
Well, he
That's
lost.
awesome.
He got arrested trying to fuck a cop in a bathroom,
yes.
and when he was working for the Rand Corporation, and he like either almost lost his job or like really fucked up his career.
That's
and
so
then that's
good.
when he started to have like more and more like,
What?
psychotic slips.
Wait, while he was married?
Prior to him being married, he had a mistress. So he has a bastard son
This
that he
guy is
refuses
awesome.
to. He was a complete piece of shit.
Oh yeah.
He was like a really bad guy. Like the movie tries to make it seem like he was, you know.
Also,
like-
Jennifer Connelly's character was a Hispanic woman that they made a pretty white woman.
Whitewashing.
Yeah.
Nick, you want Jared Leto to play her too?
yes, and I want the character to be trans to make it even worse. Here I come. I got AIDS. Who's doing math in here? Ooh, is this your calculator? Oops, pricked myself on the protractor. Oopsie daisy, look out, I got AIDS.
I'm twisted. I'm the Joker, and I've got full blown AIDS.
I'm twisted.
I'm twisted. I don't believe in society, and I've got full blown AIDS. This girl,
that's so tight,
this girl
though, that
that
he
I'm
was that
chilling
big of a
with
piece of shit.
is a rock climber, and she said that like it's like a lot of.
You didn't have to say. You could have just said, "I know a rock climber." By the way, stop bragging. That
No,
you
no, shut up. She said a lot of guys like.
What do you mean she's a rock climber? That's like saying,
She
like,
goes
oh,
to-
I know this guy that's a bumper carist.
No,
I think you just go do something.
She goes to a gym. She goes to a rock.
Nah,
climbing
that's a
gym.
whole thing. People do that shit all the
It's
time.
like a hobby. People are into.
That's well, I'm actually involved with someone who's a laser taggist.
She's a friend of mine. Is a rock climber.
You
She
said chilling with, bitch.
No, she's
Which
a friend.
has
She's just a
true
friend.
connotations of fucking, and you know it.
I have not. I've certainly not. I would. Okay. Anyway,
What's her name?
Let's dox her.
Let's put her name out here on the podcast.
her name is.
This is what you get.
Her name is
Before you can get
Cameron
back to her.
Dallas.
Cameron Dallas. If you're out there, how about this? The Cameron Dallas Buyers Club.
How did it take us so long? We've got
We talked about both things. We talked about both
That's
things.
the name of the episode, at least.
It has
No,
to
we
be.
don't do funny names for the episode.
Dude,
yes,
come
we
on.
have.
Dallas chasing buyers or whatever the fuck.
I don't want to
Chasing Dallas
fuck
Buyers
bug
Club?
chasing.
The bug
Cameron
chasing
Dallas
buyers.
Yes, come on, man. That's too good not to.
Whatever.
No,
She said
I don't want to ruin the joke. That's the only thing that's
Okay.
been funny so far. So we're gonna
No,
leave
we've had
this
some funny
as
ones.
a little treat for
We've
the
had a
people
bunch
at
of
home
funny-
who aren't gonna laugh at that as hard as you
we've
just
had
did.
Yeah,
some,
that's probably
some
true.
good funnies in this one.
Anyway, so the girl
She
you're
said she
having
gets
sex
annoyed with guys staring at her when she's climbing, and she was
Well, maybe you should wear
She felt
clothes.
this. Shut the fuck up. she felt this guy's like eyes in the back. Like staring at her while she was
That
climbing.
doesn't mean
She was
anything.
about to turn around and be like, "Yo, what the fuck?" And she turned around, and it was Jared Leto.
Oh, really?
Yeah. She was like, and then she said that he looked like really bad. She
Really?
said, yeah, he looks way older than they make him look in movies. And
Nah,
shit.
I'm sure.
Are you sure?
Sexy.
Are you sure she didn't say Jay Leno?
That would have been tight.
Yeah, I can do your ass. I can do your ass from down here.
Oh,
Oh,
look at those
wow, that's a
pussy
great
cheeks.
pussy you got there. Oh, so
I
you
can
climb
see the
a
outline
ladder
of your
rack,
clit.
huh?
Can I
A nice
see your
little
clit?
pussy you got there. You want to take a ride in one of my cars? Hey, you want to take a ride in one of my cars?
I've got a huge.
Oh man, this is great. This is a fun guy.
I've got a huge hot rod collection. I've got a whole jar of semen I'd like you to drink, please.
Rapist Jay Leno.
I'm bringing out my guest today, African guy.
Thank you, Jay, for having me on your program to discuss the sexual act of staring at a woman's vagina from the perspective of your own masturbatory comfort. For example, you will notice a woman trying to climb a rock. But you must stop her with first your gaze and then your penis.
Oh, wow, that's a great tip.
Wow, thanks a lot, African guy.
I just slug him and fuck him in the back of my Camaro.
All right, well, that's been an hour, so that's the premium episode.
Yo,
Stuff-
good year, guys. 2016. This is our last episode
Is
of
it?
the year.
I guess
Yeah,
it is.
it is.
Yeah.
Is it coming out tomorrow? Oh
coming
yeah.
out.
Hey guys, have a fun.
Hey,
New Year.
have a
Hope
fun
you
and safe
fuck.
New Year's.
Hey,
yeah.
and New Year's resolution for all you guys, it's get people to subscribe to the premium episodes so we can go to Paris and kill Adam over there where it's legal to do
Oh,
that.
it's absolutely legal.
You're
to go
allowed
Jew
to kill
hunting.
Jews in Paris.
We got to go to the right season though.
Yeah, we're gonna go there and just do the canal the whole
I
time.
don't see what's so funny about my idea. The three of us.
Yeah.
Okay, fans, if you want to see us do
No,
a Cumtown
don't.
episode
Shut
live
up.
from Paris, the
Shut the fuck
Champs Elysees,
at the top of the Champs, I'm just sitting
at
on
the top of
it.
the Eiffel Tower, from the Empire State to the Eiffel Tower.
Yo, what's up with King's Dominion having their own Eiffel Tower?
Do they have one
They have like a
It's not that big.
in Virginia?
yeah. That's like part
I've
of
never
the
been
park
there.
is they have an Eiffel Tower.
They have crazy rides there, though, right?
It's black immigrants from a majority Muslim country, which
Nigeria,
I think.
Majority Sandal.
I think if you ask me, their names should be Bad Luck Jonathan.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They're
I
both
think
bad
that,
luck, Jonathan.
If it does end up that he set this whole thing up and he's full of shit,
Yeah.
like it's so bad for actual victims of hate crimes.
It's pretty funny.
It's so bad for like the discourse in this country.
oh yeah.
And like he
that's a tough
he
L.
fucked up.
It's beyond
so
the point
much
where
shit.
anybody gives a shit anymore. I mean, it's like this just kind of it's like a continuation of like this. There's a lot of people that feel like this is the same thing that happened with the Covington Catholic thing. I know like people
'Cause
don't
the
want to
video was
acknowledge that,
edited.
but it was completely misreported in the beginning. And then you watch that full hour and a half video, and it kind of vindicates like at least that Nick Sandman kid. I don't understand how you can look at what that kid did in that video and walk away thinking that he did anything wrong.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
there's
it's 2 L's in quick succession to take. This is even worse than that though, because this is like a guy completely making the whole thing up whole cloth.
Yeah.
This is
This
worse
is
than the
him
other.
staging this thing on his own. The Covington Catholic was like people posting a 10-second clip of like a much longer event or whatever. But also on the other hand, it's like there's like a kind of a rush to judgment that I guess both stories have
Yeah.
in common. and like people sort of virtue signaling online, like
Well, here's what we need to
justice
do.
for Jussie.
You know what we need to do?
Yeah,
we have to go do hate crimes.
that is
because we
Yeah.
have to go do real hate crimes. Because that way,
so then people
No,
won't
I think
believe
your
the victims.
responsibility on your left is to learn from this and say like, okay, well, this opens this up now. The responsible thing to do is fake as many hate crimes as possible because there's not going to be any consequences for it.
okay.
Unless Jesse goes to jail.
No, you need to just continue. He won't go to jail.
You don't think so?
Oh, I don't know.
Think about all the like police
I have no
resources and like
Yeah, but I mean, it's still like you have to be able to prove like collusion between the two. The police are having a horrible time like keeping leaks like from the investigation from seeping out into the fucking media. Like I mean I don't know.
Inside man.
Yeah, I mean, like, they don't have access to the content of those phone calls. If everybody fucking shuts up, like, all they can say is these two guys beat him up. And, I mean...
But then what if those guys don't want to go to jail?
But it doesn't matter because what they're being charged with is battery, which is still, like, a lesser charge probably than colluding to create this whole big fucking fake hate crime.
What if they give him
If it was me personally and I was, like, paid off to, like, beat up some guy or, like, pretend to beat up some guy, I would much rather just say, like, yeah, we beat him up. He owed us money or whatever.
What if
and then all Jussie has to say is, like, oh, yeah, I guess maybe they said this MAGA stuff to kind of frame these other people. And it's like, that's it.
What if they're like, we'll give you immunity to flip on Jussie?
Well, they probably did. I mean,
and they wouldn't
do
flip.
it, and now like
that's how powerful the gay mafia is.
Mafia,
the black
dude.
gay mafia.
You're afraid you're gonna get sucked. The gay Jewish mafia.
They've
been charged.
Sounds black.
They've been charged. So unless they can come up with some other kind of evidence, I mean, I don't.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, by the time this even fucking airs, I'm sure like we'll know.
If you, because
exactly
I didn't watch the Good Morning America clip until after I found out that people were saying that it was a fake.
Mm-hmm.
And if you watch his performance in that clip after knowing it's a fake, it is so funny.
Yeah,
it's like hilarious. Him crying like on Good Morning America and being like, "No one believes me, man," and like all this stuff. It's like it's so funny in retrospect.
Yeah, he's an actor.
But
he's a good actor.
Like, it's not even good acting.
That's why it's so funny or like obnoxious when like something will happen and like there'll be like something horrific or bad will happen to like a regular person.
Yeah.
Like somebody's family will be murdered and it'll be some like weird redneck whose family is like is like I don't know who's that guy whose like daughters burned to death.
Oh Jesus!
In Texas or whatever, and then Texas executed him, and then there was evidence later that exonerated him.
Oh fuck!
But something horrific happens to people, and the police are like, "Your family's been murdered or whatever." Some people are just like, "Oh damn!"
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
Jeez,
yeah, I know. It's just like they're not, to see this guy go on TV and like, or Ellen Page's fucking performance on Colbert. It's like you're a professional actress and you're acting right now.
Right.
Real people don't have the same kind of emotional spectrums that characters in movies do. They're for the most part autistic, and you can't judge them.
I don't know about everyone.
And the way they hurt people.
No,
it's not their fault.
I think a lot of people do have emotions.
I
But
mean,
yes,
I don't
you're
think
right.
it's the same as Ellen Page because she didn't frame a fucking hate crime that didn't exist.
Yeah.
I think that Ellen Page is like an activist, and like what happened? She like yelled at Ted Cruz or like Mike Pence or whatever.
No, Stephen Colbert.
Yeah.
No, like she approaches like conservative politicians and is like, "I'm gay." Like,
oh,
you want to
well,
tell
good
me
for
to
her
my
for that
face?
one, I guess.
You want to tell me to my face, like, whatever that you.
Well, time to add Canada to the travel ban.
Why? What happened?
Isn't she Canadian?
Ellen Page.
Yeah, she's on Trailer Park Boys.
Yeah. Get her fucking ass out of the country. Send her back to Nigeria.
What did she play on
New
Trailer
travel
Park Boys?
ban, Nigeria and
Juno.
Canada.
She was Juno.
She played
I like
Juno
the idea of a constantly changing travel ban that only includes countries that fucked up in the last 2 weeks.
Yeah.
So we keep the travel ban,
It's
but right
whoever
now
we're
it's
mad at.
Nigeria and Canada.
Okay.
Everyone else is fine.
For Ellen Page?
Because you know what? Honestly, yes, for Ellen Page. It's honestly
They can't
like
really fucks with me, dude.
Muslims have been on their P's and Q's.
They really
They've been
have
great
been.
lately.
They really have been. I feel like halal's been
fact,
tasting better.
Somehow, in the administration
ISIS
of Donald Trump,
ISIS kind of
Muslims have become the
went
best
away.
Americans of all.
That's true.
They are, dude. I like them. They're my favorite.
They're the
New
best.
Yorkers.
Yeah, they're hilarious.
Yeah.
They don't like
Especially
Jews.
now that they've like updated all of the bodegas.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the bodegas are looking beautiful.
They
Everything-
changed all the
That
bodegas.
shout out to all
got-
the Yemenis out there.
Yeah,
They're
yeah.
selling the cheap cigs.
They got dried mangoes in every single one.
Mm-hmm.
They're running those cigs out of Virginia, selling them for.
Yeah. They're doing some kind of scam.
Yeah.
Yo, what's up, cat? The cat's all over me. She
Yeah.
loves me. She knows what a true alpha is. She's like, great, a true alpha. She smells my pheromones.
Yeah, she smells those children's condoms, specialty condoms you have to purchase.
Yeah, Flintstones kids condoms.
It fell off my cock.
It fell off because it was too big.
It was too big. It was too baggy. Yeah, it was cool. Maybe those are. That's what an extra small condom is. It's for guys with little dicks to feel like their dick is big, so they're even smaller than even the smallest dick could be.
They're for confidence.
They're for confidence. They're fake.
You could probably fit a Magnum on your dick.
It's a baggy fit. I fucked with a Magnum before.
I fucked with a Magnum before.
It's like wearing boot cut condoms.
Husky.
Yeah,
Husky. Do they still make Husky?
Husky
Is that
condoms?
what they call fat boys still?
Fat boy clothing,
I
yes.
guess I stopped being fat at a certain
You stopped being a
point.
boy.
So in my mind, they don't like they just stopped making them. I didn't even consider that. No, I just don't wear those pants anymore.
Well, now it's just a big until DXL.
Yeah.
For adults.
Husky is for boys.
But
Yeah.
are they still saying that for boys?
I hope
That's
so.
a nice
I
euphemism.
used to love being
Yeah.
called Husky, dude. I didn't
Look
even
at
know
my
it meant
little-
fat.
Look, there's a husky little feller over
I'm
here.
here with my 8-year-old daughter, and we're looking for the thick section. My daughter Jessica is thick.
Dude, I used to take pride in being Husky.
My 4th grader Stephanie is a pog. Looking for the pog section here at Old Navy.
Just some little fat girl.
Just for candy all over her face.
Yeah.
Just like the fucking like dried juice around her lips and fucking shitty, dirty blonde hair stuck to the juice. Just caked onto her face.
Have you ever heard
Mom,
that-
I want to go.
Damn, I want a fat little girl like that.
Have you ever seen a
clothes
like a Pornhub description?
Fashion Nova? She's shopping at Fashion Nova. This is a little
She's
fat
like
white
dressing
girls.
like an NBA wife.
Yeah.
Like a wag.
Shouts out to Iggy Azalea, who just stopped rapping and it's just a thought now. She's just like,
Does she fuck basketball players? still?
probably. Dude, honestly, if you're like famous and hot, I feel like they just become prostitutes for billionaires. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You just go on a yacht, suck
Very
some
high
old
class
dick.
escorts. Yeah.
Yeah, suck some old dick for a weekend, make like a meal.
If you see them on vacation taking the pics alone, that means that they're with a mystery old
Sheldon
man.
Adelson is in the fucking
he's
is
taking
inside.
the pic.
Yeah, getting his ass eaten on all fours.
Yeah.
Sheldon he can't get
Adelson.
hard
Look
anymore.
at these. Did you see the brothers?
Damn,
These
those
the
guys are
Nigerian
huge.
I know they're so hot.
Yeah, I would fuck those guys.
Well,
I mean, what?
that the best take I saw in this was just some gay guy that was like, I mean, I'd like to meet them in a dark alley.
Salute.
Yeah.
Salute to the man that
We
horny
need
and gay.
more of those gays and less of the Jussie gays.
That's the kind of gays that like
Just
from a '90s movie. Every
Right.
gay guy was like
Yeah,
that. and every-
stereotype.
unrelentingly horny gay.
Just so horny.
Could be, yeah, the type of gay guys that's like they're at their parents' funeral and they're like, that's a hot Prius.
That's the thing. Is
I'd like to give him some confession.
Put me in the booth.
basically, like
Our Father who art in heaven.
Our daddy who are in heaven.
straight like sort of like maybe center right leaning white guys have stolen gay shit from gay people. Kind of belongs to us now. We all talk about sucking each other's dicks constantly. Some of us even do it.
Is that
Yeah.
center
But-
right of us to do?
Just like each other's cock.
You think that's
Take it-
political?
we've taken it. No, because like regular gay now just means you cry while talking about the president. There's very little fucking happening anymore.
Interesting. So it's up to us as straight men to fuck men.
Yeah, well, it's not up to us; it belongs to us now.
Oh, that's
We've
ours.
taken it.
Yeah, that is the kind of straight guys we are.
It's wild that
fuck guys every once in a while.
Jussie
And then-
also referred to himself as the gay Tupac, right? In his
Yeah.
first public appearance since after the assault.
Why?
He got on stage. He goes, "I am the gay Tupac."
I'm the gay Tupac.
In what sense is he the gay Tupac?
That's because Tupac was also a known liar.
Yeah.
No, take it back.
What's the thing, man? Is like
Don't besmirch Tupac's name.
already there's like spin surrounding this. That Eugene Goo guy who sounds I mean, what a funny name. They're like, come up with a name of like it needs to sound like someone inserting a limp dick into the back of someone's throat. Like Eugene Goo. What an awful name.
Eugene Bust.
I got
Yeah.
some goo for you, Eugene.
Eugene Goo, who's a reformed woman
Homosexual.
beater. No, he's not
He's
gay.
a Trump replier.
He's a Trump replier.
He's like a doctor. He's
and
that
he also
Asian
he
doctor.
beat his
Oh,
wife
that
several
guy.
times.
Really? He beat his wife?
Yeah. It was in like they got divorced and she had a restraining order against him because of several domestic violence.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Anyways, but he's a good guy, and he says that the important thing to remember here is that Jussie didn't go after specific people, so it's obviously a mental health issue.
What does he mean?
That it doesn't mean anything.
Like what specific people?
He did go after specific people, MAGA people, didn't
That's
he?
not a specific guy. He means like didn't name his
how
name.
Beefy these
Damn, those guys honestly are
This,
fucking sexy.
Assassin's
Jesus
Creed out there.
Christ.
I'm fucking hard.
I
bro.
know.
My pussy is wet
This
right
is
now.
this is how I imagine the red and yellow M&M when I have fantasies about having sex with these two guys.
They come out of the shells as these two hot black guys.
That's what they look like under the shell.
This is awesome abs.
Should we beat up that black fag from Empire, Red? Don't say the plan out loud.
That was the first thing that was like, this is fake. Because MAGA people don't watch Empire.
Right. Yeah, and also it was a little much.
The
You know what I mean?
Noose
Like,
and
listen,
the Bleach.
beat the shit out. Look, I'm sure there's MAGA guys that want to beat the shit out of gay guys, like for fun sometimes.
Of course.
But the Noose and the Bleach and the whole
yeah, they had
in Chicago, it's
Yeah,
like
yeah.
it's not even in like
in the middle of the coldest week of
Yeah.
the year.
Yeah, I mean, but it's like there's like pictures of them posing with the fucking creator of the show, and
That's awesome.
there's a video of them working out in like Jussie's gym at his apartment complex. Not even like they go to the same gym; it's the
Right.
one at his apartment.
Damn, you think he got fucked by those guys?
Maybe.
That'd be cool.
Yeah.
Get some cock for your trouble.
I don't know.
Jussie
it's
sucks
just like,
good dick.
The thing, you'd have to be so stupid to think like I'm gonna fake a hate crime and just hire my two Nigerian friends.
It's terrible.
Yeah.
It's such a it's such a despicable thing to do.
Yeah.
I think it's cool.
Ugh.
I think it's cool to do it.
What kind of hate crime do you guys want to fake?
I'm
gonna show up tarred and feathered. I'll be like, the Chinese have done this to me.
I'm gonna be like, there's gonna be pizza like grease and marinara.
There's only a
all
30-second gap where Nick's not on security cameras, and then he appears tarred and feathered.
completely nude.
Completely nude.
His penis and balls the only thing not tarred and feathered. Just a pink ass dick.
His penis and balls were completely tarred and feathered.
I want to say that
I would frame the Clintons, obviously.
of course.
Yeah.
We should kill Adam and say Hillary did it. Adam, you got to take one for the team, buddy.
I don't know. I think it's a good bit, honestly.
We're just going to leave a fucking bloody pantsuit by you.
Yeah, and pizza.
Yeah. And really go to town on your ass.
It does make you wonder, like, does this mean that every other hate crime was just two sexy Nigerians?
I think so, yeah.
Yep.
Every church bombing.
Matthew
every
Shepard.
black church bombing.
Two sexy Nigerian,
Apparently Matthew Shepard,
Nigerian bodybuilder.
the guy that like wrote
I mean, it is funny.
Little
to imagine.
BDSM.
Right, Emmett Till just being fucking just kidnapped by
Nigerians in the 60s or whatever it was.
Yeah, no, it was like the
Emmett, why don't you come into our car? We are going to teach you how to lift weights. We are going to teach you how to do bodybuilding.
Apparently, they say that the Matthew Shepard thing
Maybe Stonewall was a
wasn't
bunch of gay guys
wasn't a hate crime.
fighting over who got to fuck the Nigerians.
It was a drug deal gone wrong.
Yeah.
No, really?
Yeah. In the last couple of years, like the guy who like wrote the book on like the Laramie murder, like he said that he was like
He was selling meth. Everybody knows the story.
Yeah.
I don't.
Yeah. The guys that beat him up were gay.
Yeah, he was gay with that.
Well, was he gayer?
Huh?
he was
gayer
the
than
gayest
them.
one.
Look, if he was the gayest one, it's still a hate
it's
crime.
shitty to discuss these things because then it's like people draw the conclusion that hate crimes are fake. And it's just like, no,
Well, that's-
only the vast majority of them are.
Yeah, sure.
It's only most of them that are complete hoaxes.
Yeah, I mean, what a piece of shit that Jussie is.
Yeah.
What an absolute piece of Jussie. He expects people to call him that. His name's
Jussie?
Justin,
Mm-hmm.
Oh, really? He goes by Jussie? His name's Justin?
and that's what I'm
That
assuming.
is pretty gay.
What is fucked up is that like
I'm Jussie.
You have to remember he was
pretty gay.
He worked on the Mighty Ducks,
And
really,
yeah.
Jussie?
So it's like anything that guy does is like.
He was probably molested.
Yeah, right.
Okay. So now,
all right, he gets a pass then.
Yeah.
Because Emilio Estevez put a hockey stick in his ass.
I also don't know if we should offer the bad news of the show an official RIP.
Yeah, let's give it up.
Well, I
we
don't know.
know?
I don't know. I don't know for sure. I don't want to preemptively announce
Let's not.
someone's death, but
A very important figure to the show.
central figure to the show.
Central, honestly.
Honestly, probably the third mic, if we're being honest.
Yeah. May have passed away today. Not sure yet.
But
We'll update you.
Keep him in your prayers.
Yeah.
Ian's dead.
Ian's he's taking his own
Rest in peace.
Rest in peace, Ian.
He died in a tragic. He got hired as in one of those investigation discovery shows, and he was playing his own father.
Oh no!
He was doing the reenactment
In a reenactment.
kind of like a.
Police are saying that Jussie Smollett has hired stand-up comedian Ian Fidance to fake a hate crime against him. Just Ian running around on security cameras, a little cup of bleach. This is going to be really good for my career, man.
Ian took a $250 union non-union buyout.
The Nigerian guys got paid $1 million
Yeah,
a piece, but
because they get residual.
Ian did it for $200. Ooh, you got the jewel. You re-upping on the jewel.
Yeah, just slapping a new pod in there.
What flavor you go with?
Mint.
Mint.
You know, reminds me of
a cool.
I don't have to brush my teeth anymore now that I do
just
mint
jewel in the morning.
because it makes my whole
A mint
That's
jewel up.
That is a joke from the movie.
jewel.
No. I don't have to brush my teeth anymore. I smoke menthols. Is a
Oh.
joke from that
I'm
Tom
sure it's a joke.
that Tom Green movie.
Freddie got fingered.
I don't know. It's not Freddie Got Fingered.
Oh, the
What
one where
other-
they're trying to get someone into Harvard.
They're
trying to get like their daughter into Harvard.
Euro
or some
trip.
shit.
No.
I know the one.
Let me look up Tom Green.
Yeah, hold on.
He eats
Stand tight- hold
he
tight,
eats a
everyone.
mouse in Euro Trip, right?
He's not in Euro trip.
Yeah, he is. He's their friend that's like still back at college.
No, you're thinking of Road Trip.
Road Trip.
I beat off. I mean, it's well
Because-
documented how much.
Yeah,
I beat
yeah.
off
What was
to
that guy's
movie.
name? The main guy.
Stifler.
Stealing Harvard is the
Stealing
movie.
Harvard.
Yeah. Yeah. Jason Lee and Tom Green.
Well, I apologize once again. I don't know.
Jason Lee, is he the guy in My Name Is Earl?
Yeah.
Okay.
And a Scientologist and a pro skateboarder.
Pro skateboarder.
Yeah.
You don't say.
You don't suck.
What's the guy's name? Brocken?
What?
I don't know.
The main guy in Road Trip.
What did you even say? Did you settle on what you wanted to say, or did you
Brocken?
Brocken's
a Brecken?
What are you
Look up
talking
his
German?
name.
No, fuck you.
I'll look it up.
I won't do it.
He
Fuck
was like
you.
in a bunch of 90s comedies.
Breckenmeyer?
Breckenmeyer.
Yeah.
Oh, Breckenmeyer, yeah.
Whose middle name is Aaron, spelled like a girl.
Oh, bitch.
Brecken.
He
Aaron
looks
Meyer.
fucking stupid as shit.
Yeah, that guy's a
He's got a
bitch.
little baby face.
He does.
I'll fuck. Hey, Breckenmeyer, if you're out there, I will fuck your ass up.
We're gonna kill you.
We're gonna fucking shoot you.
We're gonna
and
shoot
suck
you.
your cock
We're
when
gonna
you're
fucking
dead.
find you and
we're
kill
gonna
you.
fuck your ass while you afterwards.
Every episode of this show now is just that we're gonna. Okay, doggies, this is the threat corner.
This is a public figure that we're officially threatening.
This is the legally liable for what we're about to say corner.
Paulo Costanzo. Remember this
That
guy who
sounds
just
fake.
played Jewish guys?
Oh yeah, I do.
But he was Italian. Paulo Costanzo.
I don't remember.
I do remember him. That's kind of a shitty picture. You'd think that
It
would be
is.
a better one.
But yeah, he was in Josie and the Pussycats, 40 Days and 40
Oh,
Nights,
hell yeah.
Scorched.
Josie
Dr.
and the
Dolittle
Pussycats.
3.
I saw that in theaters.
Did
Dr.
Sixth grade.
Dolittle, was that the one with Janet Jackson?
No. Josie and the Pussycats.
Oh.
6th grade, me, the crew, my man Benzie, Laura. They all
Benzie,
live.
because he used to flip benzos.
His Ben and his last name started with a Z.
Oh, cool.
And they lived in the same part of Baltimore. And I remember it was a big thrill to get out of Greektown. My mom took me in the fucking Dodge Grand Caravan, which she still has, the 98. Whipped it over to fucking, they lived in like Walther Avenue in Baltimore for all my B-more heads. All my Northwest B-more heads. We went to some shitty fucking
I ate a bunch of popcorn, got diarrhea, had to shit a bunch of times, and tried to play it off. Everyone knew I was shitting a lot. It was pretty embarrassing.
So you missed most of the movie.
I missed a good chunk of the movie, but Tara Reid was in it, and she was looking good.
She had those jumbo yum-yums.
The titties weren't out yet.
Yeah.
I did want to smash Tara
Did
Reid,
she get
though.
it boob jobs?
Of course.
Yeah.
Remember her titty popped out and she didn't know what was happening?
Yeah.
And it was all fucked. The nipple was all
Iconic,
fucked up and
classic.
stitched together.
Yeah. Is
But
that what all boob jobs look like?
I think she just got in a bad one.
Well,
Or maybe it was
reductions,
healing.
reductions are the ones that look bad.
I've seen reduction.
I think
Which
I've
is
seen one
further
too.
Evidence. I mean, we should pass legislation that makes women
100%. There's
Yeah.
never listen. Your body, your choice, except for titty reductions.
I'm not.
That's-
Look, I'm not a political.
Get as
guy.
many abortions as you want.
I'm not a political.
Carve
guy.
that pussy up
You
like
know?
a rotisserie chicken. I don't give a fuck.
There's nothing political
Keep
about
the
me.
titties pure and like God.
What about
created
for
them.
a sex change?
That's fine. Get as long as you get big tits.
Yeah.
No, I'm saying if you get a reduction because you're getting top surgery because you want to become a man.
If you have hairy cherry titties, yes, you can chop them off.
Yeah.
But if they're still hairless and look good, sorry.
So you're gonna tell trans men that they
Trans
can't
men, you got to get
chest.
hairy chests.
I disagree.
If you listen, if you have a hairless chest, you
What kind
can't
of what
lock
kind of surgery?
your titties
If you
off.
get any kind of like physical surgery, what would you do? Be taller, hair again, anything, but you only get one.
I would get my hands made larger.
Yeah.
I don't like the size of my hands. I feel like I have women's hands.
I would
It's always
wanna-
bothered me.
That's
I would-
it.
I mean I don't
You
really
can do anything.
the
and
only
that's the one you pick.
the only
You
like
wanna,
insecurity.
upgrade your hands like 10%.
But every other
yeah,
part
yeah,
of your body
10%
is
bigger
like
hands.
Every other part of your body is like a bitch body part.
your stupid nose.
I'm not really
Your
insecure
ugly
about
face.
anything, including my chest concavity.
But here's the thing: if you had bigger hands, the rest of you would look as tiny as it actually is.
I don't care, dude. You know when people go to Disneyland and you know when people go to Disneyland they get Mickey hands?
Yeah.
Yeah,
You wanna
I
look
want
that
that.
big.
Yeah, I would
Yeah.
get
I w-
huge ass hands.
Actually, wait. Now that you said that, that seems pretty cool.
yeah, thanks,
Would you
dude.
wear? Would you?
I
wear,
would just get a job
Hulk
in a
fist?
factory, and they would be like, "Ah, fuck! It's the guy that's good at everything."
I
And I'd
know.
be like, "Oh, what are we doing? Putting cars together?" And then I'm just with my giant,
just man paws.
yeah, just fucking
Yeah,
5.5
giant hands.
foot hands putting the cars
5.5
together.
feet.
Just, just
ripping a fucking pickup in half.
yeah, just manhole cover sized hands putting cars together.
That'd
Yeah.
be cool.
And they're like,
If
"This
you had-
guy's saving America."
You could fuck 5 bitches with each finger.
No, I would go antlers.
Ooh, you would want
Giant
antlers.
fucking elk antlers.
That's
Okay.
cool.
That would be sick. And
Is
they
that
Those are
possible?
really big.
They grow and then they fall off every season.
Your neck would have to be
My
much
neck would
stronger.
become sick, dude.
Yeah.
And it would carry all the way down my posterior chain.
That is
See, that's the
true.
thing, is like if I just had the antlers, you're talking
Yeah.
about walking around with 70 pounds on your head all day long. You would be ripped.
You would be ripped.
You would be in such good shape.
That is true.
And I'd be like 6'7".
Yeah.
So I
Oh,
get
true.
I get everything out of it.
That's so true. You
I
would be
know.
tall
I
technically.
get the stats. I'm fucking in shape as hell, and I have antlers.
That's true.
Well, not when the antlers fall off, then you go back to being 5'3".
Yeah,
It's
that's
just for the
true.
fucking winter.
Just for the. But then you
Who
stay
gives a shit,
indoors.
dude?
You hibernate.
I'm talking about beach body, big ass
Uh-huh.
antlers.
Big ass antlers.
Huge
Popping
neck.
volleyballs as you
yeah,
walk
yeah.
by.
I don't know. I think that if you got the antler surgery, I think people would think you're a bit of a show off.
No,
No,
I am.
I love it.
I am
They're
a
like,
show
oh,
off.
here comes Nick. He's such
Yeah.
a, oh, what a diva. Him and
I-
his big
he
ass
would
I
be.
antlers.
literally am a show off.
He would be. It would be cool.
All
I
right,
would
all
love
right.
to have those antlers.
Mine, I want everything the same, but I can dunk. I would want like an incredible vertical leap. I would want to be able to dunk,
Look
to
at-
jump like
I'm pulling
So
up
you get
elk
the extra
antlers. Look
bone
at
that
that,
back-
dude. That would
black
be
hole?
me. This is what I would look
that.
like.
Those are much bigger than I even.
Those are huge
envisioned.
antlers.
Those are really wide.
Yeah,
That's
I'm
like
not talking-
6 feet wide.
I'm not talking about a deer, dude. I'm talking about elk antlers.
Elk.
Just a whole fucking rack. I can keep my guns on
That's
it.
true.
Mm-hmm.
Just rifles.
Yep.
All
You
my-
could put shit up
All my
there.
outfits. You know,
Mhm.
you can use it as
Yeah,
a
as a
closet.
closet.
I have like 3 or 4 tracksuits on hangers coming off my fucking antlers.
I love it.
That would rule.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Doorways.
I got-
Doorways would be really annoying
No,
for
I
you.
just smash through that shit.
Yeah,
dude.
yeah,
They're
that'd be
antlers. I would fucking just get a good distance from them
Uh-huh.
and then charge at the fucking doorway and just smash through it with
You
my
get
fucking
good at
antlers.
fighting. You like start like headbutting
And then
people. a lot.
at restaurants, they get mad at me, and I'd be like, what the fuck are you gonna do about it?
Yeah.
You don't
Fuck your
you don't even
chandelier,
know what
bitch.
species I am. I might fuck your wife and create some sort of abomination.
Mm-hmm.
Better look out.
Some chimera.
That'd be funny if there was a
You better look
superhero
out.
who was like,
Threatening people. That's the thing you're most excited about with antlers.
Hell yeah.
Watch out, bro.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be funny if you were a superhero.
Just tipping them at police officers. Sir, do not do that. I'm sorry. I'm just going back to minding my own business.
If you were,
They have their guns drawn on your antlers.
Fucking asshole.
Stand down! Stand down, sir.
Yeah.
there's just lasers pointing at
Yeah.
all your,
Oh, yeah.
every point of the antler.
Yeah.
My beautiful antlers.
Just me and Adam having a huge fight in the middle of Times Square.
Yeah,
Him with his
big
giant hands.
Yeah.
And my antlers thrashing.
I'm jumping everywhere, dude. I got a 10-foot vertical. I'm hopping around. Just a little fat ball.
So
doing
you would
like
get-
flips and shit in the
You
sky.
would get the extra bone that black people have in their knees.
Yeah, I would get
And
whatever.
then you would get antlers.
Mhm.
I would get. It would be funny if you like put on a superhero costume at night. You were fighting crime as like Elk Man.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
And then during the day, you like worked as a reporter or whatever, but you still had the antlers.
yeah. You're just wearing a little hat
Yeah,
over
yeah.
them that's
Yeah.
poking through.
Yeah.
The antlers are completely poking.
And they're like, no one knows who this antler.
I like that, dude.
Yeah.
Wow, we really figured it out here, boys.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I can't wait to dunk, dude.
I always like that you never really see, and I have never read any comic books ever, but with the exception of Spawn. But you
I read
never
The Watchmen.
You never see what.
Yeah, me
I guess I've read The Watchmen.
That's not like
I've
a
read
comic.
half of The Watchmen.
It's a
Yeah.
graphic novel.
It's good, but
What's up with that pirate shit?
I got
in the
tired of
middle
looking
it?
at things.
They're making a show on HBO, by the way,
What is it?
of The Watchmen.
What's the pirate part about?
What's the? Oh, there's a
There's
pirate.
like a weird
aspect?
pirate part.
I don't know.
And I thought it was going to tie in at some point.
I just want to know if you see the blue man's dick.
I want to
That's
see
what I
that
wanna
blue
know.
cock,
Yeah.
baby. Get those Nigerians to play the blue guy. Those guys are sexy.
Color him blue.
Just imagine like the gay like computer animator that had to work on Watchmen. He's like, ooh, time to go to work.
I call the dick.
Just every day. Just
I'm the best dick man in the business. Okay, that's why they hired
That
me.
is
It's
true.
Harvey Firestein and,
Yeah.
and Mrs. Doubtfire.
Oh my God.
That character just
I've
teaches
learned
himself
computers.
Computers, yes. Yeah.
I know computers now. I do the best computers anyone's seen.
This man is so gay. He became the best computer programmer of all time.
They said they needed a penis. I said, oh, you've got the right guy.
Oh fuck.
Yeah.
God damn, dude.
How about the Blue Balls group and they're all like making out? They're all making out and they're about to fuck, but they're like biting each other and sucking air through their teeth.
I
They're like,
love this.
Not now. We have to play the drums. Just like grabbing each other's crotches.
Come on,
and
give it to me, you fucking piece
just
of
fuck
shit.
me. No,
Fuck my ass.
I told you we have to play the wet drums.
The Blue Balls group is incredible.
Yeah.
I
Just
told you about
making
that
out
kid
in
that
such a gay way.
that kid that I went to high school with, who every year for Halloween would wear Blue Man. He'd be Blue Man group.
Yeah.
And his goal, like he like practiced drums and stuff. His goal was to be a Blue Man after he graduated high school. And then his senior year, he found out that you had to be between 5'8" and or like 5'10" and 6'2".
No, it's 5'8".
I think it's 5'10"
No,
and
it's
6'2", and he was
I'm allowed
short.
to
He
be
was
in
like
the
5'6".
No,
No, it's actually 5'7"
He
3/4.
cried.
Yeah, no, we've looked into it.
Yeah, we can do it.
We can do it.
He cried at school because like someone was like, "I don't think you're big enough." He's like, "I definitely am. I've been practicing drums, dude."
That's
I'm
so
like ready,
awesome.
and they're like, "I don't think you are."
What a stupid dream.
And then
I know.
he
It's also,
cried at
like,
school.
The thing about them is that they're blue. Why the fuck is there a height requirement?
Yeah, yeah,
They don't talk.
yeah.
So what if they don't talk?
Well, that's the two things. They don't talk. They
Most
blue.
drummers don't talk. That's how bands work.
No, some bands you got the singer as the drummer.
Wait, they talk. Don't
Phil
they?
Collins, drummer and singer.
Yeah, I said
That's such a
most.
weird guy to be.
Phil
Isn't there
Collins?
another? No, to be the drummer and singer. Husker Du, don't they have a drummer singer?
Yeah, the Monkees, the Mickey from the Monkees
No,
used to sing.
Davy Johnson was the singer.
Davy Jones.
Davy Jones.
The same as Pirates of the
Hey,
Caribbean.
we suck penis. We love to give each other head.
So they were a fake made-for-TV band, right?
Mhm, yeah, but they had bangers.
And then all the money that came from that, the two producers took, and then they made it into a production company, and that is where they got the funding to make Easy Rider.
Wow.
So that wouldn't have happened unless the Monkees TV show. Yeah.
Suck my penis.
Easy Rider, the worst movie of all time.
Yeah, I think it's good. Suck me. The Blue Balls group. I'm going to be thinking about that for a while.
That is good.
Fuck me, fuck my ass. Please, just holding his blue ass apart. Even his asshole is blue. Put your throbbing blue cock in my ass.
What's Dr. Manhattan's deal? Is he like controls atoms? So
Yeah,
He's
he's
also
energy.
he's the smartest guy in the world or something.
He's really smart. He controls everything. He
I
can
thought
be
he's not
big.
human.
No, I
though,
thought
right?
I thought isn't Ozymandias the smartest guy in the world, and then Dr. Manhattan?
No,
just
he's the
controls
gayest and blondest.
atoms? No, I thought he was the guy that knows everything.
Yeah, that's gay. He loves all the gossip.
Then what? But Dr. Manhattan, he's just like he's made out. He's like
made out of energy and
He's made out of
controls
energy.
energy.
Yeah. But he's not the smartest person.
I think
But,
he's
why
the
is-
most
when he's on the
all-knowing.
moon and he's looking back at Earth and he's like these stupid humans or
Yeah.
whatever.
Because he's superhuman. That doesn't.
He's
mean
not human.
He's
Is he
not.
like Superman? He's
He
from
was a
different
guy
planet?
who went into like a particle fuck.
Oh, and he got
fucker
fucked up.
upper.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he got his whole shit fucked up.
his blue.
And then first
cock.
he was only eyeballs or something, and then he was an eyeballs and a pair of nuts.
Oh yeah, he was like eyeballs and nerves.
Yeah, the nervous system.
And then his dick grew. It was
And
just
then
a
his
dick.
cock came out of the blue.
Yeah, it was a blue.
Blue ass dick.
Because he has that girlfriend. He gave her cancer by
Fucking.
Nailing
by
down the
teleporting
pussy.
her constantly. No, he would teleport people. Then he gave all
That's
his
right.
friends cancer.
Really?
Yeah, that's why he's like sad.
Yo, that sucks dick.
I know. That's the funniest part of the book.
That is hilarious. I didn't
He's
realize
like,
that.
He's like, where's motherfuckers? Check this out at a party.
Yeah.
You know, and then
We're in China. Just
Where's my
like-
part? Here we go. Cabo San Lucas, baby. And then everyone's like, yeah. Yo, Eric's brought us to Cabo. Yo, I'm going to teleport Phil in April to Cabo San Lucas with my mind.
I'm gonna give him cancer.
I'm gonna
Dr.
teleport.
Bam Hatton.
Yo, it's 4 a.m. and I've teleported at the interior of a porta potty above Phil's face. Oh, come on, Bam. What is this shit from a porta potty?
Actually, speaking of the Blue Man Group, did you see Bam's Instagram post yesterday?
No.
It was Phil in blue, like he was all blue, and it was like Disney has cast a new genie for Aladdin.
Bam, please come on the show, man.
Bam, open invite.
Yeah,
Slow ride.
I would love that.
We got to go to Bam Castle Bam, dude.
Yeah, we should all buy houses.
Pay
in
respect,
Westchester.
Dude, honestly, let's buy the 4 houses or the 3 houses around it.
In Westchester, PA.
And just move there, dude.
Yeah, and then just do the podcast over loudspeakers, directed at Phil's head. Joe, it's 4 a.m. and we're doing a podcast in Phil's bedroom.
It would honestly be such an honor to do the podcast in Phil's bedroom at 3 a.m. Like to be a part of a way to fuck with Phil.
Yeah,
Come on, dude.
Come on, Bam.
Come on, Bam.
Don't sunk my dick.
Don't sunk my dick, Bam. Come on, Bam. I'm straight. Dr. Bam Hatton. Yeah, so anyway, that was a pretty good novel.
Yeah, I count that as a book.
It's a book that I've read.
Yeah,
That, Catcher in the Rye, The Giver.
yeah. Stav's the 5 books he's read.
The
CCS
color,
magazine.
The color purple.
CCS
The bluest eye.
Were you ever a skate shoes fat guy?
Never.
You should
No.
do that for a bit.
No.
I would love if you had the big J trajectory, and this ends for you becoming like a fucking Kmart cool kid section
Yep.
skate shoes fat guy.
No, I was never.
just wearing Osiris D3s. Do
Yeah,
you remember
yeah.
those shoes?
I miss those
the
completely.
ugliest shoes of all time.
Yeah, I
the
remember
Osiris's
those.
were those
They were
huge
huge.
ones. Yeah,
I don't mind a huge shoe. I have the Ewings. They're pretty cool. Although the Ewings are the ones that got my foot snapped.
Stavin
true.
some etnies doing the fucking like this.
Yeah,
move.
the West Side.
Yeah,
the like fat, ironic West Side.
Yeah. His fight. No, I think this
Oh.
is Mad Motherfucking Wicked Clown Love. I don't know if it's
This
it's West Side, but it's also I think,
West
a
Side
juggle, I
upside
think.
down is M.
Yeah, but then you got like fingernail polish.
Oh no,
yeah.
I'm never gonna be one of
Yeah,
those
dude,
guys.
a lip ring.
No, dude. That is
fucking
not.
no hair.
That's not. I
no
know.
hair, but you're still doing the hair flip
Yeah.
move all the time. Yeah.
I know exactly the kind of
Yeah,
fat guy
girl
you're talking
jeans.
about.
Yeah.
But that isn't me. That was
Girl
never
jeans
me.
made for husky girls.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I got them at Rainbow Plus.
An upside down visor. Fucking.
I did try visors for a hot sec.
Oh, I had a visor a couple of months.
I wanted I wanted frosted
bleached
tips
yeah.
so bad.
Oh my god,
It's so funny.
Me pitching that to my dad.
Just the idea
Oh
that
my
like
God.
a fat kid could clean it up at all.
Yeah.
Just that's what's missing.
Yeah.
Frosted tips, and not the excessive amount of frosted flakes that I consume every fucking morning.
No, I wasn't this big. I was like a chubby little fat boy. I wasn't like a fat sloppy mess at this point.
Okay.
I was, bitch.
I mean, I've seen that picture of you on your fridge. You can't be more than like 10 years old there, and you're
I was
already-
cute.
You were morbidly obese.
I was not morbidly obese, man. I was a cute little fat boy.
You looked almost exactly the same as you do now. except
no,
you
I had
hair.
I did not have
It's
titties.
so funny they say morbid. Like that's the adjective.
Well, it's up there with
that they use.
profoundly retarded.
Yeah, morbidly.
They call people profoundly retarded.
Yeah.
Nice.
If your retardation is profound.
Mm-hmm.
We should replace the R slur with profound.
Oh yeah.
You say, "Oh, it looks like your son's profound."
Incredibly profound.
He seems pretty profound to me.
Oh, he really profoundly shit his pants right now.
What is it now? Intellectually disabled?
Is it?
Yeah,
I think so.
I think so.
That one's too long to ever become a slur. I think
ID.
they did the right move with that. Well, it used to be LD.
Little dick.
And then MR. Yeah, little dick.
Your son's brain is little dicked. I'm sorry, ma'am. Your son's brain has a little dick.
Yeah. A classic comedy setup, a doctor saying the wrong thing. Which honestly continues to be fun.
Will never not be funny.
Yeah. I'm sorry, but your son is gay.
See, right there.
Yeah, I know.
Like imagining him reading the chart.
Yeah.
And like
Well,
sighing. There's
said-
no easy way to say this.
It says here that I'm gay.
Yeah, himself. That's the best
The
one.
doctor?
He's reading
Yeah.
you his results. Your chart says
Well,
he's gay.
it doesn't look good. It says here that I'm gay.
I'm gay.
Yeah, but what about my
Oh,
cancer?
yeah, no, the cancer's gone.
Yeah.
No, I'm looking at a picture of a nude man.
I'm hard.
On his
And I
clipboard?
feel the blood rushing to my
And I-
penis.
and it's turning me on.
Fuck.
Yeah. There should be a sketch show that is nothing but bad doctor sketches. Where you just like, and the audience never picks up on it, that for whatever reason, every sketch is a. I'm trying to find, I wish I could find, I guess I gotta have to just go back on torrent sites and download it, but all of Mad TV to rewatch. I rewatched again the other day. Remember the pool show, the Hustler sketch?
No.
It's like Aries Spears and some black guys just playing pool at a dive bar. And then fucking Will Sasso comes in like a pinstripe suit and a fedora. And he's like, say, fellas, what are you doing? Playing a friendly game of pool? And he's like, oh, come on, man. You're a hustler, right?
Yeah.
He's like, nope. Just a guy trying to enjoy the game. You know? And then I forget that tall actor's name. Not Michael McDonald, but the other guy. Kind of like bird-like features, but he's
Oh
like,
yeah, who did the Crazy Eyes caffeine guy?
yeah.
I don't remember his name either.
Well, he's in like a also a pinstripe suit, and he's like, "Listen, I've never met this guy before. In fact, I walked in 3.5 minutes before he did." Like,
That's so good.
I mean, it's so fucking stupid, but like
That's hilarious.
He's like, "I guess you won $20 fair and square. What do you say we up the ante a bit?" He's like, "No, come on, man. I know you're a hustler." And then they have like a montage of him being bad at pool. And then he's like, "Well, there you go, $1 million." He's like, "What do you say we up the ante a bit? Just a friendly game for $5 million?" And the guy's like, "No, I think I'm good, man. I'm just gonna leave with the $1 million." He's like,
That's where it gets really stupid. They picked $1 million. Yeah.
I mean, it's so funny. Just
Yeah,
like
yeah,
that
yeah.
line, like, you know, like, damn it, how much do we have left? Oh, I don't know, about $800 million. Oh, fuck.
Yeah. There's nowhere for sale. You can't buy like DVD box sets.
No, I think Shout Factory had like the first 4 seasons on DVD, but that's out of print.
Damn.
It's crazy how much
super
like
rare.
you feel like there's so much media that's like readily available, but there's not really.
Yeah.
There's a lot of movies I go looking for that just are not published.
Yeah.
Also, until like
Hulu
Hulu just
has-
put it on, but until then I can't
King of
find
the
King of the Hill.
Apocalypto is really hard to find.
King of the Hill was on Netflix forever though, and they took it
In
off.
the very beginning, yeah. In college, we used to just watch that shit.
The best.
It's awesome. But
I
yeah, it's
have
on Hulu now.
most of King of the Hill on Apple TV.
I just watched the episode where they go to Japan, and it made me miss our trip.
Oh
to
yeah,
Japan.
yeah. His brother.
He
or
finds out
something?
he has a brother.
Yeah,
He's like,
yeah.
Oh man, I have a brother.
There go those Hill
There go
boys.
those Hill brothers.
Yeah, he's
I
like-
wonder what them Hill brothers are up to.
Yeah. Just smiling at the idea of having a brother. Hank is so cute, man.
Asian Hank.
Yeah.
So cute.
And him marveling at the bullet train. He's like, we have to go faster. How fast is this going? And it's like, whatever, 300 miles an hour. He's like, oh, wow.
I love that app. It's a nice two episode arc.
Rare for King of the Hill.
Well, that and the one where Peggy breaks her legs. That's another 2 episode arc.
And the one where the Megalomart explodes early
Uh-huh.
on, where Buckley dies. Luann could I don't want to be horny for a cartoon here in public and everything, but
Coming up on Cartoon Stuff has declared he would have sex with.
All right,
Luann Top.
Let's do a power ranking. Jessica
Okay.
Rabbit
Luann
number
Top, the butterfly from Mario Party.
no, that's
Yes.
too cartoonish.
Yeah, but you got horny at the butterfly.
Did I?
Yes, you did.
All right, I guess throw it on the list. I don't
one.
remember, but
Nala, the girl lion.
I guess, but I'm not that. Jasmine. I mean, every
Jasmine
Disney
is the
princess.
hottest Disney princess.
No, Belle is.
What?
Jasmine's hot.
Get out of here, you
Don't get
trad motherfucker.
Come on,
dude.
bro.
Belle's the hottest.
Why? Because she reads? Because she's a nerd?
Because she's a bitch.
That nerd ass
She's a
bitch?
fucking uptight bitch.
She's
What do you
wearing
mean?
that. she's wearing that
She's a
fucking
fucking snob.
big dress.
Just some like
Fuck
school
her.
marmy fucking bitch.
Yeah, fuck her.
Jasmine's like a
got the
rich,
titties
That, this
out.
guy's like, all right,
Persian
here's my
girl.
mansion. Like,
Oh,
have
you
this
know
rich
she's a
tiger.
freak.
Yeah.
And she's probably wants to be a virgin, so you're fucking her in the ass,
Yeah.
and then she's sucking dick, ass to mouth.
You know she got her dad the sold until like she like went
Right,
away.
Well, we'll start off with the worst. Sleeping Beauty is garbage. Trash.
No, she's
yeah, I
like
would say she's...
Absolutely. Well, Pocahontas is the worst.
No.
What?
Disgusting.
Are you out of your fucking mind?
No, I know the drawing is nice, but imagine an actual Native American. Am I wrong here?
yeah.
Just
yeah,
a,
dude.
A woman
I
that
would
looks
fuck.
like the
I would
Redskins
fuck.
logo.
I would fuck Lilo and Stitch probably.
Yeah.
Isn't that a child and
It's
an alien?
It's a child.
Well, you figure out which one. Maybe both. of them.
Lilo's older brother, sister.
No, I would fuck.
She's hot.
A man who was released
Moana?
after fucking an alien was rearrested after it was proven that the alien is actually 3.
Moana, isn't that also a child?
Moana, yeah. Well, I don't know what you mean. Mulan as a guy.
Moana's a guy.
I would fuck her.
The actor Jackie Chan, who played the voice of one of the characters in
Mulan.
Mulan.
Yeah.
I can't believe it.
Fiona as ugly. That's
oh.
not Disney though.
Yeah.
No, that's DreamWorks, bitch.
I think that's a bad story. It always made me upset
Shrek.
when she went back
Ariel's
to being
hot, but
busted.
she doesn't have a pussy.
That's not true, dude.
It's all
She got-
pussy, dude. It's all. You just stab the middle
Ariel
of a
is
fish parts
Ariel
and fuck
is
whatever you want.
Ariel is maybe one of the hottest ones. And there's a pussy
Jasmine
there.
over Ariel for sure.
There's a pussy there.
She's got a cloaca.
That's
I don't know if that's a bird thing.
That's a birds have.
What do fish have?
Fish definitely have pussies,
They have
right?
an egg sac.
No, they just
Oh yeah,
lay
they have egg
eggs.
sex.
She would just fucking squirt eggs out of her pussy, and then you'd beat off onto
Yeah,
them.
but then when she went to Earth,
she could suck your dick. Though.
she got legs and a pussy and lost that voice. So you don't have to hear her talk back.
Yes,
Nobody
The
ever talks.
ideal woman.
Nobody
huh?
ever talks about titty fucking Ursula though. You don't hear about that.
No,
before.
Ursula's a lesbian.
I don't care.
Yeah, but she wouldn't be into it.
How do you know?
I want consent,
How
bro.
do you know?
I would think she's clearly
How
a
do you
big
know?
lesbian.
Let me ask you this: how do you know?
I don't. I guess I don't technically know. Oh damn! Oh, I think I'm getting sick. That was the worst fart I've ever smelled in my life.
No.
Oh God! Good Christ! It smells like fucked up rotten eggs. No.
Oh my God.
It smells like popcorn and eggs. And
It's
shit.
only over there by you. I don't.
Really? You're not
hopefully
getting any
I
of
didn't
it?
Speak too soon.
I think you're cursing yourself.
No, I know. That's why I want to get away from.
Smart
you
move, brother. I don't blame you.
I never want to see you again in my life.
Fuck. I have been feeling weird. Maybe I'm getting sick.
Yeah.
I'm
gotta-
stoked about tomorrow night, guys.
What's tomorrow
Nick, are you
night?
coming?
What?
We're going to South Brooklyn
For what?
Dosh's
for
B-Day.
Josh's birthday. We're
No,
going to Brighton
I'm going
Beach.
I have to go to the gym.
I thought you said you were coming. I thought you said I'm down.
Yeah, but then I mean, I said I would if I didn't have to go to the gym instead.
You didn't say the second part.
Look, you know me. You know I spend 8 hours in the morning, 8 hours at night. The Arnold strategy.
Wait, there's a black Disney princess
Yeah,
from the
Moesha.
she fucked a frog.
Yeah, it's the Princess and the Frog.
They made her fuck a frog.
It's pretty new though. I haven't seen that one.
I haven't seen it.
What's the Princess and the Frog?
It's like the New
Yeah,
Orleans
yeah, I
theme.
agree. I agree. Belle's fine as fuck. Dude.
Yeah,
Dude, Jasmine #1 though.
Snow White's trash. She's like one of those like
trash, dude. She looks like a grandma.
yeah. Snow White looks like shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, Snow White. I'd rather fuck the evil bitch.
Sleeping
We're like
Beauty.
Snow
Sleeping
Way.
Beauty is
Snow
not trash,
thanks.
dude. Sleeping Beauty is
Snow thanks.
fine actually.
She's just a regular
Oh,
blonde
yeah.
bitch.
Sorry, I was thinking of Snow White.
Snow
not,
White
not
trash.
Sleeping Beauty. Aren't they the same?
No, Sleeping Beauty's blonde.
I
No,
would
Sleeping Beauty isn't that the?
No.
Sleeping Beauty
Snow
is-
White.
Snow White is asleep.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Snow White
They are
is
the same.
They're the
Snow
same
White.
fucking
No,
thing.
no,
Yeah,
no.
she eats an apple that makes her sleep.
Yeah.
And then yeah, because
The
all
fuck?
back in the day it was all about
Aren't they
making
the
the Bruins
same?
go to sleep. So
Wait,
you
wait,
could,
wait. What's Maleficent in? Snow White
Maleficent
or
is in
Sleeping
Sleeping
Beauty?
Beauty.
So who's the fucking bad guy in Sleeping Beauty or Snow? Wait, what?
Maleficent is Sleeping Beauty,
Oh,
and she pricks her finger on a.
The poison apple.
Wait, who's
No.
the apple
She's
is-
like
Snow White and-
sewing or something, and she pokes her finger on like a.
No, you're right because Sleeping Beauty is that
Yeah.
blonde bitch, but there's way too much
Oh,
overlap.
Snow White has the
Snow
evil.
White, the apple.
Isn't she the one with the? No, that's Cinderella.
It's Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs. She eats a poison apple. She goes to sleep, and then the prince kisses her, and she wakes up. Right?
Yeah, what the fuck? Sleeping Beauty and Snow White is the same shit.
It's the same.
Except
shit.
one's got midgets.
Yeah.
Does Sleeping Beauty not have midgets?
Sleeping.
Sleeping Beauty has the dwarves.
No, that's Snow White.
Snow White has the dwarves.
Snow White and the Seven.
Is
Dwarfs.
Maleficent and oh no, fuck. This is fucked up.
You think there's porn of that, like dwarf
Hell yeah, of
porn?
course.
Yeah, for sure.
What the
Like a
fuck is the difference
gangbang?
between Sleeping Beauty and Snow White? This is is Prince Eric the guy that fucks them both?
Prince Eric is fucking the Little Mermaid.
Oh. Who the fuck is the prince? This is fucked up.
Oh,
This is fucked up, bro.
Yeah, this is Sleeping Beauty. This blonde bitch.
Yeah, the blonde bitch. She's the
She's
one with
hot.
Maleficent. Okay.
she's with Maleficent.
Then who the fuck is the Snow White bad guy?
is
The
another
wicked-
witch.
Oh, just an uglier version of Maleficent.
No. Snow White is a evil queen.
What?
Is Snow White the same as Sleeping Beauty? Both Snow White and Sleeping Beauty are princess. Both are put into, I guess it's from a Chinese website. Both are put into deep sleep by witch. Let's see, Snow White has 7 dwarfs. Take care of her and Aurora. Sleeping Beauty has her fairy godmothers. We all know that fairies are
the fairy
fairy
godmothers.
godmothers.
But that's Cinderella, isn't it? Doesn't she have a fairy godmother?
Are Snow White and Sleeping
Cinderella
Beauty.
has
This shit's
a fairy
bullshit,
godmother.
bro.
They made the same
Sleeping
movie.
Beauty is just Snow White plus Cinderella.
Dude, this is great. This is some Chinese girl's blog about 626 of Are Snow White and Sleeping Beauty the same character?
Mm-hmm.
It's not because I'm the big fans of fairy tales, but just recognized both from piece to piece collecting of my sweet niece, let me say, binder. She has been collecting
What?
a lot of drawing papers into her binder. The most are Snow White and Sleeping Beauty. At first, from figuring out the outfit of them, and now it's just
Now it's just the day laborer.
and then you see the beauty of my fluid mind.
You're going from bit to bit.
Yeah, I just can't stay in one place, baby.
A fluid-filled
The
mind.
most are Snow White and Sleeping Beauty. At first, from figuring out the outfit of them, are Snow White and Sleeping Beauty the same character? Is Snow White Sleeping Beauty or in reverse? Let me remind you a second. All right. Well, this isn't going to go anywhere, but it's very funny.
Yeah. Yeah.
Folks, take my word for it.
Fuck Disney for that one. But yeah, Snow White is trash.
I don't think I ever saw Sleeping Beauty. Snow White, I definitely saw.
I saw Snow White in the theaters.
No, you didn't.
I did.
That shit came out in like
I'm not
1931.
the original motherfucker. I saw it
Yeah,
in like
they play those movies in the theaters.
yeah.
Oh, they do?
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw it in like a small theater. I think
Remember
now
that?
it's a porn theater.
You remember you go to movie theaters and they used to have local advertisements?
Yes.
Yeah.
You know?
Mm-hmm. Go check out fucking
Sprockets or whatever the fuck.
Movie theaters also used to not have like amphitheater seating.
Right.
They never had stadium seats.
No.
That was like a new thing.
Yeah, it would just be a fucking room.
It's just a flat room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It would suck to be in the back sometimes.
Yeah.
But I went to the one on Patterson Park that's now a porn theater. That's where I saw Snow White.
I think that was still a porn theater.
Oh yeah, I was just watching the porn.
You molested it.
Yeah, my aunt who, R.I.P.
I am
died
taking
when I
my
was a
fat
child.
nephew to be molested. I'm taking my big fat nephew.
I was not a big fat kid at that point.
My
to get
I was a
his
cute
big-
little fat boy.
His big fat titty sucked on.
I didn't have big fat titties,
My
man.
nephew he's so fat that I learned a new word called morbid.
Because she was an English teacher. Thank you very
my
much.
fat nephew is big.
She did not
my
have an
fine
accent.
ass
Big fat
Last year in
nephew.
high school, she lost her accent. Thank you.
But his big fat titties have
I did
never
not
been.
have big fat titties.
I call him Titi Boy.
We bring him to the movie theater and all the other boys suck his big fat titties. Well, look at Snow White.
No, all the other boys did not suck my big titties while looking at Snow White.
Dude, this movie is good. I really like this movie.
R.I.P. R.I.P. to my aunt. Gone too soon. Fucking Greek hospital. She died of pneumonia, dude. Fucking totally treatable.
A lot of
Greek
people
hospital in
a
Greece?
lot of people die of pneumonia.
Yeah, but in some dumbass little island in Greece.
Oh shit!
Mamma Mia? You see that shit?
My stepsister's husband has fucking sepsis.
Oh shit.
Yeah, he's in the hospital right now.
What is that? Like shit gets in your blood?
It's a blood infection, but like you have like 50% of the time you fucking die. I gotta.
Damn.
Yeah,
How
follow
did
up
he
with
get
that.
from what?
I don't know. I
From
found
an
out.
infection?
I found out yesterday, but they're all at the hospital.
Damn.
Yeah.
Sucks, dude. Hope that guy doesn't die.
Yeah. Shout out.
Shout out to the boy.
Yeah. Don't die, man.
Yeah. Keep kicking, brother.
Yeah.
That
Nah,
is not the
it's-
person we were talking about from earlier. By
Oh
the way.
yeah, it's not. No, I guess it seems like he's gonna be okay, but that shit is.
Yeah,
like-
that sucks.
yeah, it's crazy.
That's insane.
Yeah.
You just die from the dumbest shit of all time, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, people are pretty fucking fragile.
I know.
Not me though. I have antlers.
You
Powerful
just
beast.
fucking come in and do the next one on fucking Saturday. Nick's
Just me
like,
running through Central Park being hunted by the Jumanji
nude,
guy.
completely naked, ripped though, because you're fucking
Just smelling the ground, and looking around,
Yeah.
just avoiding hunters.
trying to fuck a deer.
Yeah,
Just
trying to eating fish out of the stream.
Berries.
Hell yeah, dude! I would love that. To just be some kind of mythical forest beast
That's right.
that's hunted for his magic.
For his beautiful magic antlers.
Because society can't understand different people.
Yeah, they cut off my antlers, and then there's a hunter holding them. He's like, I can see it now. I can see which hate crimes are fake. I have the vision.
I remember every show on UPN ever.
Nick without his powers, man. That's sad.
Yeah, he's
dude.
Samson.
That is
But you cut his
sad.
antlers off.
Thinking about you without your special powers. Oh my god.
It's like he can make eye contact and have fulfilling emotional relationships.
No,
but
no, he still can't
No,
do
no,
that.
he
but
can,
he just
but it's
doesn't know.
Just a
Yeah.
Renaissance painting of me like bleeding out of my head next to a stream on a rock, and some hunter holding it. That would rule.
that would be a cool way to go out, man.
Yeah, dude. I got my antlers ripped off.
If I was a mythical beast, I'd be the horny little satyr.
Yeah.
That little fucking half goat motherfucker that was always trying to get pussy with his little goat dick.
Mm-hmm.
He was also the Danny DeVito's character in Hercules. They based it off of that guy. It's a very horny guy, though. You never see his cock in the movie, but in Greek mythology, you could see his cock all the time. That was another hot Disney bitch, the bitch from Hercules that died or whatever,
Yeah.
and was tricking Hercules, promising the pussy.
Smirkules. That's what I call Nick Sandman. my personal Smirkules.
Smirkules.
Little Smirkules. Soon to be fourth mic on the show. No one would hire him except one brave podcast.
So, have you ever seen your dad's penis, Nick?
He's just smiling.
Yeah. Tell us if you've seen your dad's penis. Suck my dick.
Succocules. How about that? How about a Greek god named Succocules?
Mm-hmm. I like it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, technically, Hercules was half god. He was a demigod.
Yeah, his mom sucked Zeus's dick. And
Zeus
got
was
pregnant.
getting pussy, brother.
Yeah.
Zeus was
He's
out there
fucking
changing
humans.
forms.
He come down to Earth,
fucking
turn himself
bulls,
into a guy with
fucking
antlers.
birds.
Damn, I wish I had those antlers. That would
You fuck
honestly that would
peacocks
solve
and shit.
everything.
Mm-hmm.
I feel
Not like angel wings.
I've tried all. No, fuck that, dude.
Huge angel wings. Like
we
that
talking
movie
about?
Legion.
Were we talking about giving up your dick so you could fly?
Yeah.
After 2 days, I'd be like, fuck this, man. I want my dick back.
This sucks.
Sunburned, you're so close to the sky.
I'm
You're-
showing my fucking dick.
Yeah, I want to fuck.
I miss my dick.
I miss my dick. I'll take the fucking train.
It's a non-reversible procedure.
Yeah, I would definitely not do that, man.
Lose your dick to be able to fly?
I don't want to. I mean, I want to jump high, but I want a dick as well.
I would lose my dick to have a bigger dick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the ultimate trade-off.
Yeah, the ultimate Sophie's choice.
But it's a different kind of dick. You don't recognize it. It's a different shade.
Yeah, it requires being beaten off in a different
Would
way.
you prefer antlers or being
That would be
able to
great.
fly?
Relearning a new dick.
Yeah, it would almost be like sucking
Antlers
a man's
are learning how to
cock.
fly. Fly probably.
Yeah, fly.
Yeah.
Antlers are stupid as shit.
Huge
No, antlers
angel
are
wings
cool.
like that movie with John Travolta, City of Angels.
I want to be majestic. I would prefer
Or
to
no,
be
Nick
majestic
Cage.
than to be able
An
to fly.
angel is more majestic than a fucking.
Yeah, but you wouldn't be an angel. You'd just be a guy that can fly.
Oh, no wings.
No, I mean, maybe you have the wings. It's up to you.
No,
In fact,
I don't want wings.
no wings and being able to fly is better because the wings imply exercise.
True.
Yeah.
I want. Yeah.
Yeah, I would want the wings. I would
Superpower.
want
Yeah.
phenomenal.
No, I don't want the
wings.
wings. Fuck the wings. Because then what if someone shoots the wings?
You can make them real small too.
But what if someone fucking stabs you in the wing, you idiot? Then you can't
Yeah,
fly
but it's
anymore.
mostly feather. The muscle part is only like.
But it can get
top.
fucked up. Is the point?
I'll get fucked up, but like you know what? I would have that secret like mafia doctor that like.
It wouldn't. No, they
No,
wouldn't know how to
just go
deal with a
see him,
wing.
they'll snitch
You
it
need
up.
to see a vet, dude.
Yeah, they're all vets that do like removing bullets and stuff for the mafia.
Okay, what if someone cuts your wing off, bitch? Then you can't fly, and you have half a wing.
Who's gonna cut my wing off?
Some ass, some.
Why do you think I
some
have so
hater.
many enemies?
Enemies? How many Entenmann's cakes?
Yeah. Let's get Entenmann's after this.
What if you got too fat?
My wings are so huge and powerful. Do you understand how big vultures are? Or like, what's the biggest bird? A condor?
A condor. Yeah.
Yeah.
No wings is the better way to go. Unless they were like robot steel.
I feel like
This is
chicks.
from Quora. What is the symbolic meaning of a man with antlers? It alludes to a concept or an idea of ancient gods of our mythologies of a decent predator and predated relationship.
What?
Bit like a lion is a stoic. I feel like
This seems like
everyone-
it's generated. Like
yeah, everyone is Chinese. online.
yeah. Yeah. I don't think there is any
A
symbolism.
stag is masculinity, very pure masculinity. There's no element of nurture or of mothering. It is also the expansion of the mind, pure masculine mind and consciousness.
Sounds like some Joe Rogan experience. type
Sounds
shit.
a lot better than fucking wings.
Yeah, it really does.
Yeah.
But flying is cooler.
Joe Rogan bit. Now, what do you think? Would you, if I had antlers, just 4.5 hours long? So what we just did, but
Yeah.
30 minutes long.
30 minutes longer.
Yeah.
Let's keep talking. Let's see if we can get to 30.
Yeah. I would love it if this is just a 6-hour show where, it's just like, right. So what are some of these alternative medicines that people are looking into? What are the implications for bodybuilding? Some of this stuff? It's like my mind goes to, we say professional athletes can't use steroids, but if they have genetically modified antlers that they're playing with.
That should be fair.
You
You should be able to play
should
baseball.
that be fair? Should women be allowed to have antlers? Should we be allowing women with antlers to compete in mixed martial arts? I don't have these answers.
If two guys with antlers did MMA, it would be kind of boring, though.
I think the antlers, like women, would want to fuck you, and they wouldn't be able to understand why.
Yeah, I agree with that.
I don't think it would be freakish and like off-putting. I think like
You would look awesome.
I think like
you would.
They would
fuck-
want to get their
Fuck
cunts
everyone.
stuffed.
You would fuck so much.
Yeah, absolutely.
She'd be like, I fucked that guy with antlers.
Yep.
Yeah.
Damn, I need antlers.
Does Joe
now.
Rogan
See,
like do?
the other
Yeah,
thing,
you're
man,
right, you're right.
Everybody thinks that the dumb shit that spills out of my head is poorly thought out and just the product of like mental illness or stupidity.
Right.
But there's
Which
a
it
source,
is.
which it's not.
Yeah, which it is.
Which
But
it's
you
not.
stumble into something cool this time.
No.
Yeah.
Every time it's a good idea. Every time it's a good idea.
Damn. I would still pick that.
Remember that time I
though.
said I wanted to be a poisonous gas?
That was awesome.
That's also
That
good.
was really funny.
A poisonous gas with antlers.
Oh, you have to pick, brother, because the gas has no form, no mortal coil.
Yeah. I guess Satan has antlers.
No, those aren't antlers. Those are horns. Those are horns.
Oh, would you get like a bighorn sheep kind of situation?
Those are horns, not antlers.
Yeah, I know, but like, would you go for that?
You know what?
I
think
I had
prefer
the
those.
option between the two of them. and
Not if you had the
thought-
option.
No, I thought about the bighorn thing before I even said antlers, and then I changed it to antlers before I spoke.
Like a ram, you mean?
Who was the guy from Mortal Kombat that had that bighorn sheep thing? Was that Goro? Or
No, Goro had a little ponytail.
Goro had a ponytail. Who was the guy that was like, he had like a horse body maybe?
Yeah, he was a devil.
And then he had like antler. He had bighorn sheep.
I don't know. Say ram.
Ram.
Bighorn sheep sounds stupid.
Ram. The bighorn sheep is the state animal of Nevada.
Motaro was the...
Motaro.
Damn, this cat is so fucking cute, man.
Yeah, it's a good
Yeah,
cat.
it's a really nice cat.
She's a nice gal.
You gotta take her to the vet, though, bro.
Why?
I don't know.
She's
don't you
probably
got
never
to?
been.
Yeah, who gives a shit?
She needs like shots and stuff, doesn't she?
We all get ringworm.
You need to get
I
her.
do have ringworm again, actually.
You do?
Yeah, I got a
Then
little
it's
bit.
this fucking cat.
You need to get her
No,
pussy.
I got ringworm before the cat showed up.
You need to get her pussy shut down, dude.
Yeah,
Otherwise,
'cause I'm
she's
getting-
gonna start going into heat and stuff.
This is me.
Oh,
before I
yeah.
fuck, dude.
What?
This that move.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's the graphic of Motaro getting ready to fight. I guess it's from what, MK4?
I don't know. I never played those later ones.
Oh, I guess he was in Mortal Kombat 3.
Suck my penis! Suck my dick
Having sex. Sonya.
Sonya's gross.
We did that one. Sonya's hot.
Liu Kang is hot. No, but he's gay.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Don't fuck her. Do not fuck
I'm gay.
sucking dick.
Sucking dick.
Being
Being gay.
Having sex.
Having gay
Look what they did to Sonya in Mortal Kombat 3.
Okay.
Not even close to being Sonya.
I love. Who cares?
Yeah.
Them titties is all the way the fuck out.
Yeah.
Damn, I want to play DOA, the beach volleyball game. What's up, cat? What's up, you little kitty cat? You little fucking slut. You want to get dicked down by a male cat because you're not fixed? Yeah, you do, don't you? wanna get that
Oh
baby
yeah,
pussy looked over?
movie Adam's movie corner. Adam
Gay porn.
I'm recommending.
Adam's recommending a gay porno
Steven
film.
Soderbergh's movie Unsane, which was shot on the iPhone 7.
Oh, the 7.
Yeah, you guys should see it. It's pretty sick.
7th heaven. When I'm molesting.
Nick, you didn't like Roma?
What's that?
You didn't like
Yo,
Roma?
I swear to God, that
Oh, I
guy was
watched
on my
half of it.
flight to fucking Cincinnati.
Dude, I swear to God, I fucking saw Chris walking in the Newark airport.
That's crazy.
Wow.
But I mean, I'm not gonna just stop some old man and be like, "Are you Chris Walken?"
Yeah, I'm not gonna stop a
He's
guy
gonna
and
be like, "How would you know if I wasn't?" There's no way to tell.
I wanted to be.
It's Newark. We're all this guy.
I wanted to tell the 7th Heaven guy, like, damn, dude, I heard you fuck kids and shit.
Damn, is there a new Mortal Kombat? Is Mortal Kombat good anymore?
I don't think so.
PlayStation 4 Mortal Kombat.
Mortal Kombat.
If so, we should get Mortal Kombat and play Mortal Kombat.
I would
Mortal
do that.
Kombat 11. Let's see the reviews.
Well, Mortal Kombat, the amount of inches of penis I have.
Oh.
Mortal Kombat 11.
I have a big penis.
What are the reviews here?
My dick is big.
See all details.
I'm a gay guy. I'm a gay guy.
Oh, it comes out April 23rd. Oh, so there's a new one coming out.
Okay.
Are there the best fatalities ever?
Oh, in April. What is that? Like a couple weeks from now?
Yeah, it's right around the
Damn.
corner.
420.
I guess now what I know what I'm not doing anything until then as a grown man. God damn. I thought I would do something eventually, but I never did.
Maybe you'll kill yourself, dude. You know, that's something.
Yeah, that guy with antlers killed himself.
Yeah,
it's weird. I fucked him and then he killed himself.
I'm okay, guy.
Is there another Grand Theft Auto coming out?
No.
No?
Well, I guess at some point probably.
Yeah.
But they just did the cowboy game.
Red Dead.
Yeah, those are different studios, though.
Are they?
Yeah.
It's not Rockstar?
It is Rockstar as the publisher, but I think it's different studios.
Oh.
Damn, I ain't even know that.
Also, it's called Red Dead Redemption, dude, not the cowboy game. Okay, it's a complex story for adults that
Really?
I had trouble understanding and cried at as a gamer, as a serious gamer who doesn't do casual gaming.
I get that.
I get all of my emotional fulfillment out of my games, my serious AAA games that I play. Okay, everything I know about art,
yeah.
and interaction.
Video
with other
games are
people,
art.
has been taught to me by the rich, deep,
I've never read a book.
culturally significant world of video games,
And by the way, bitches aren't allowed in either.
and they're not.
Damn, I have such a shit bubbling in my guts right now.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Are you saying you want to stop doing the podcast?
No, I'm just
again?
letting my boys know.
Adam checked out 20 minutes.
I didn't
Yeah.
check. No, I'm looking up.
You had
something
enough with
about this.
the wings talk, and then decided to.
Yeah, you got your feelings hurt because we said your wings are fucking stupid.
No, my wings
which
are
they
tight.
are. You
I'm
will
not-
get
no,
you will
I-
get injured.
Okay.
Another bird. How about this, motherfucker? You're in the sky flying. Birds see you as a fucking a challenge, and some fucking condor eats your cock.
The winged man has been sucked into the engines of a gay airplane. They're calling it 9/11, but good. Critics are calling it the good 9/11.
The good 9/11. Yeah,
Critics
dude.
are referring to the Jussie Smollett incident as 9/11, but good.
But good. Yeah, dude. What about wind?
I don't know why that's making me laugh so hard. Maybe I'm just delirious from too much podcasting. Critics are referring to the attack on Jussie Smollett as Matthew Shepard, but good. I'm just getting noticed that critics are not calling it that. In fact, critics don't comment on news stories.
On hate crimes.
On crimes. They handle films. And apparently, I am the only one saying that.
I've also been fired.
Word is coming in now that I'm fired, and they also got my son fired from Orange Julius. That my son
Is that still around, Orange Julius?
It's still around, baby.
I'm now being informed that Orange Julius has gone out of business since I referred
Because
to
of the association with
because
me.
of me saying that it's Jussie Smollett as Matthew Shepard, but good. We're just getting more reports now that the only way I can make up for it is if I have sex with Jussie Smollett.
This just in, my ass is being worked over by Jussie Smollett.
This just in, I am currently having sex. Just like a newscaster having sex with his wife. Coming up later, I'm about to bust.
I will
But
be
before
busting.
that, tonguing your asshole. An anal orgasm. Is it possible for women? Many say no, but one woman says stop, please. Says stop doing that.
Little does she know, I have no intention of stopping.
This just in, I've lost my erection.
More after these messages where I will be jerking off thinking of a hotter woman. My dick.
Didn't anyone ever like translate the Morse code in the beginning of one of those news programs? There had to have been some sly motherfucker
Putting the
working on-
N-word in there?
putting all sorts of
for
shit
sure.
like suck my dick, eat my ass, suck my asshole. Fuck,
Damn.
This is Channel 7 News.
We should do that. We should figure out how to say a bunch of fucked up shit in Morse code.
Yeah, dude. We should all learn Morse code. We should get walkie-talkies.
That would be cool if we all were like in our bedrooms being able to walkie-talkie each other.
I would love that shit.
We probably could.
I want to walkie-talkie
Queens and Brooklyn
just so
aren't
I can,
that far.
just so I can pretend to be a police officer.
But we'd have to be on the same channel, right?
Yeah.
So how would we make sure other people didn't get on our channel?
As soon as we heard someone talking, we'd be like, "Oh, nice. What's your address?" And then we show up and we fucking kill them.
Well, no, they are like programmed because there's a bunch of like productions all over New York. You know, I work on those commercials, and there's
Right.
never any overlap between the different walkie-talkies. So they're all like programmed together in batches, and they occupy like, even though they're on the same channels, like different sections of those wave bands. I don't know how it works really.
Yeah.
Or it uses some kind of like code. I mean, they're not digital signals, I don't think, but I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah.
I have no idea how it works, but I know that like working on those productions, you're not often overlapping on the production shit.
All right.
So we could get one that connects us to Gustav in Queens?
Yeah, dude.
Yeah,
it's
of
not that
course.
far. It's like 4 miles.
I didn't know a walkie-talkie can... I guess, yeah. I guess police
The fucking
radio.
yeah, police radio, the army and shit.
Yeah, like police shit. That's why police scanners work, is because they don't even bother like encrypting their shits, which is easy to do. I don't know why they don't do that. In fact, it's weird that police don't.
They want the bad guys to know.
Maybe I don't.
They want a head
Coming
start.
for you.
Or how about this? What if we get a channel and there's a sexy ass girl on our channel?
Yeah, we're like, what's up?
What's
what
up
are you
with
wearing?
baby?
Press 2.
Can you rub your nipples against the walkie-talkie? I want to hear the sound it makes.
Over.
And then I beat off to that. I can figure out how big her titties are by echolocation.
Yeah. Well, I just be like, go for Stav.
Yep.
You know, you have to like say that kind of thing. And you have to say over.
You have to say over.
Nick, what do you say on walkies?
10-4.
Copy, over.
Copy.
10-4 is the same as copy, I think.
So I say go for Nick, and then you say copy.
No, Nick says go for Nick.
No, I say go for Nick.
Oh, you say go for Nick.
You say Nick to 2 or Nick to 3 or whatever fucking channel you want to. Or you say Adam for whatever department you're trying to reach.
Yeah, the department. We'd have departments too.
Mm-hmm.
I would be the big dick cool guy department.
We get departments?
You guys
10-20 is location.
Oh,
really?
yeah. What's your 20?
Yeah.
Yeah.
10-4 is copy.
We should start talking that way on the show.
On the podcast.
Yeah.
10-4.
Cop talk.
Copy.
I'm
gay.
I'm gay.
I'm gay. Over.
Over.
Copy.
Yeah.
Copy. I'm
Go
gay
for,
as well.
Go for Adam.
Mm-hmm.
Adam, you're gay.
No, I said
This I would love it if the show is just all walkie-talkie based.
Gay for Adam.
And then I guess we could send the walkie-talkie to all the Patreon subscribers, but everyone else would have to buy a walkie-talkie for themselves. And if you want to listen to the podcast, you have to get the.
You have to get on our channel.
You have to get on our channel. And if you ever broadcast on the channel once, we will find you and kill you.
We'll find you. We'll suck you
Come to
off.
your house and put a gun
We'll
to your head.
skin you.
Take this
alive.
channel seriously. It's not a fucking
We'll
joke.
pour hot wax in your asshole.
You know, well, I guess what people really want, everyone at home is dying for us to look up those codes.
Yeah, I think they are.
Yeah, we're gonna have to go through every single code before we end it. Right?
Yeah,
I think so.
We've been doing
We'll
this
close
for
the show on
2
radio
hours.
on walkie-talkie codes.
What's your 20, 10 codes? Yeah, they're called 10 codes. A lot of people don't know that.
I didn't.
Anteater. Oh, these are all the slang.
Anteater. That's what people call an uncircumcised dick.
Mm-hmm.
Because it kind of looks that way. I wonder if I could suck up ants with my penis if I tried really hard.
Probably
You
not.
could.
Thank you, Adam. Thanks, Adam, for
You could,
believing in
dude.
me.
I
Unlike
believe in
some people in this fucking room. Fucking dickhead. Saying I can't fucking suck up ants with my
Yeah,
fucking
you
dick.
can't. Where are the 10 codes here? Oh, yeah. 10-1 is receiving poorly. 10-2 is receiving well. 10-3 is stop transmitting.
10-4 is okay. Message received. We covered that one already.
That's copy.
Copy. In a production environment, 10-1 and 10-2 mean you're going to the bathroom.
Which one?
I mean, it's like literally, like number one. Like if you were going to piss, you say 10-1, and 10-2 is I have to go take a shit.
No.
Yeah, so that people can gauge how long you're going to be out.
Nice. 10-2. 10. What about when you have to beat off? That should be 10-3.
I don't know. 10-5 is relay. 10-6 is busy. 10-7 is out.
Or maybe it should be as big as your dick is. So if you have to jack off and you have a 5-inch dick, you say 10-5.
Yeah.
But you have to jack off and you have a 7-inch
That's
dick.
too confusing, though. You'd have to
10-7.
memorize everyone's dick size.
Yeah. Well, that's part of being on a team.
10-6.18. I think that's Mike. I think Mike's going to go beat off.
It's not true.
Yeah.
It's way bigger.
10-10, transmission completed. 10-11, talking too rapidly. 10-12, visitors present. What the fuck does that mean?
That means there's snitches.
That means your mom's in the room.
There's haters
over
afoot.
shoulder.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Why the fuck do they have a visitors present code?
Because they're probably talking freaky shit, dude.
Yeah.
I bet you people are jacking off on their.
Oh, they're all
walkie-talkies.
gay, dude.
Yeah.
They all love. Do you ever see those pictures of like truckers at like where they didn't like somebody snuck up to them with a camera with a flash?
No.
Truckers.
They were sucking cock and shit.
Yeah, just blowing each other in the woods.
Good for them.
They get lonely.
I'm not
dude.
hating on that shit.
I'm not hating on it either. I just think it's funny.
Yeah, it is funny.
I'm not hating on it. I'm just laughing at them.
So true.
I don't know, doing their jobs.
Yeah.
It'd be funny if they automate trucking, but then the robot trucks still have to suck each other off.
They're so gay.
So much of logistics like factors in stopping to have gay sex. There's just two robots blowing each other on the side of the road. It's like that's how they exchange data about traffic conditions, son. Yep. Well, I guess if you guys are done talking.
I think so. I just have to shit. It's getting bad now.
Yeah.
I mean, I figured, I'm on. You're on the phone. Adam's on the phone. I should be on the phone.
I'm just looking up Jussie Smollett stuff still.
Yeah, it is an addicting.
I can't stop, man.
Yeah, it's an addicting story. All right. Well, thanks for listening, folks. Remember,
come see us in D.C. on the 31st.
Oh, right. That's shit.
You got Funny Moms on the Monday after next.
All right. Goodbye.
25th.
Bye.
All right. We're gonna have to just get the episode started because we are running out of time here. It is at 3, but this is going to take an hour and a half to record this, and then I have to go home, and then I have to get my laptop, and then I have to get to. Yeah, on average.
Really?
Well, it'll be 2:30. Yeah, it'll be 2:30 by the time that like things are done, and I can get the SD card out, and then I got to go home. I got to get my backpack, and then I got to fucking put things together to go meet the bookkeeping guy.
Yeah.
So,
Is my mic on? So.
We'll figure that out in post.
Okay.
Yes, your mic is on. It's a good hat day. Tandem hats.
It's just connected hats.
I love that idea.
One in the front, one in the back.
That'd be fun. We should get like those horse costumes where one person's the
Pantomime
leg.
horse. Yeah.
Yeah.
Dragon segment number 37. Beloved dragon segment. Called out for his horrific conduct with his lips into the asshole of the guy that looks exactly like him in front of him.
Do you think they all just fuck each other? Like it's a train of ass fucking, maybe?
I've been saying recently, I don't think Chinese people have sex with each other.
Yeah.
I don't get it.
What do you mean?
I love that dragon thing, dude. Because I like to imagine, because Chinese are kind of like white trash, sort of.
Okay.
You know, they spit indoors and
They're the white trash of Asians.
yeah, sort of. Sheriff comes by. He's part of the dragon sometimes. Sheriff, he's got the dragon head. We invite the sheriff over. We all do the dragon thing.
I love that idea.
Yeah.
I've never seen Sling Blade, but
Oh, it's great.
I'm putting it together.
He's
you know?
referencing the dad every time he gets mad at the mom. He says he's getting the band back together. He's
Yeah.
like, fuck it, I'm getting the band back together.
Dwight Yoakam is like such a good actor.
He's so funny. Yeah.
He's great in Panic.
I thought that was Billy Bob's character.
No.
Dwight
Dwight
Yoakam.
Yoakam is a country music singer that transitioned into acting.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
He's
What
in a
else
lot of
is he in?
stuff. You'll recognize him.
What else?
He was
Yeah,
in.
very few people have been able to make
he was in
the
a David,
music to acting transition effectively.
Yeah, Rihanna was in Battleship. That was a good ass
Harry
movie.
Connick Jr. Was he an actor first or a
I don't
singer?
know. He's also got a daytime talk
I think
show
he did
now,
both.
Yeah.
which is weird.
I like Harry Connick Jr.
He was on Will and Grace. I remember from my watching Will and Grace days.
You know what I thought? I thought Janice Dickinson was on Just Shoot Me until yesterday.
Oh no,
That's not her.
it's not her.
No,
this lady
you're
doesn't have
thinking
big
of-
titties.
You're thinking of Wendy McCauley. or
Williams?
whatever.
Yeah.
Who is on the show, but no, I thought in addition to her, that Janice
Oh, there was
Dickinson
another
had a
character.
recurring role on the
Oh,
show.
interesting.
I was like certain of it. And
You think there's some other big titted old model that was on it? Maybe.
I don't know if she has big tits.
Janice
Now I can-
Dickinson? Yeah. Oh,
now I
yeah.
can- No, because you know who had big titties on Just Shoot
yeah.
Me?
Oh yes.
Laura.
That lady with the
Sangiacomo,
weird
yeah.
like mouth.
Yeah. She had a gap tooth. She looked like Lawrence Fishburne with
I
double
loved
E
it.
tits.
I would fuck the hell out of
Yeah.
Lawrence Fishburne with
You
double
really
titties.
think that's titty milk you're drinking right now?
his titties filled
Yeah.
with cum?
We've talked
What are you
about.
saying, that I can fuck your huge tits? No, Neo. I'm saying when you're ready. You won't have to. And Neo just comes in his pants with giant tits.
Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah.
I looked up Laura Sangiacomo
You
recently.
suck the blue tit. You wake up tomorrow, dream's over. You suck the red tit. I'll show you how deep this pussy goes.
Hell yeah, dude.
I guess that's the question.
Have you
Would you
seen-
fuck Lawrence Fishburne if he had huge tits?
Have you seen
Montana
his
Fishburne,
daughter?
yeah.
His daughter's porn.
No.
She just has the face
That's
of
basically the
Lawrence
answer.
Fishburne.
That is- yeah, she did
It's just
porn.
a woman.
So maybe
Lawrence
the Matrix
Fishburne.
is real.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah.
Shit, dude. Yeah, I think she fucked Brian Pumper, famous big dicked black porn star.
Yeah,
Is that the
that's
guy that
me.
was trying to do like
That's
pranks?
your Brian Pumper in blackface.
Wasn't he? He's trying to do like street pranks for a while.
Yeah, he
And
tried
they
to
were all like
transition.
really mean spirited.
Yeah, and then you would like go to his like Twitter and you would like do like a, you know, like I don't know, hitting a grandma with a pie in the face, and then you would just see him getting his cock sucked like a tweet later. This is giant big ass dick. But Montana Fishburne had some kind of strange. I don't know if there was ass pimples or just some kind of freckle, like strange
acne
freckles on her ass.
Yeah.
It didn't look like freckles. But I remember that throwing me off a little bit because otherwise I would a 10 out of 10. But you know, obviously I would fuck her with ass pimples or whatever that is.
Would you fuck her with like those really small sunglasses that he wears in the
Absolutely, yeah.
Matrix?
I would
Pinche nays.
I would insist she shave her head and put on those glasses while I fuck her. I'm wearing a long duster and my dick is painted like a gun.
Yeah.
It's all black.
I like that we do like the Matrix, but Joey Pants plays Ralph Cifaretto. He's somehow gotten out of him. The whole time he's like, I just want to go back to Jersey. Like he thinks the Matrix is just New Jersey.
Yeah. He
I tell you, ignorance is bliss. It's also, you know, they say racism is ignorance, so put two and two together. Maybe that's why I enjoy saying the N-word so much when Morpheus isn't around.
would Ralph be bald in the Matrix, or would you have?
He
or
was
outside
bald
of the
in
Matrix?
the Matrix movie.
She's
right?
a horror.
First of
She was
a hooah.
B. He's a made man. No.
He's a man. That shit is so fucking funny.
He's just
like
weird.
whenever you start rooting for those guys, you realize they're like, look, man, by the rules, you can murder a woman. And you can't even like punch a guy about it.
That episode
all he did was punch him.
Yeah, you can't. Yeah, that's right. He takes it as a major disrespect.
He murdered someone on the property.
A young, like woman.
Yeah.
With a great pair of
We're going to
tits.
get a little house and we're going to raise the kid together.
Yeah. No, she's like, Ralph, I'm pregnant. And he's like, what should we name it? I guess she's like, what should we name it? He's like, if it's a girl or if it's a boy, we'll name him after me. And if it's a girl, we'll name him after you, Tracy, so she could grow up to be a cock-sucking slob just like her mother.
First of all, she was a hooah.
That's the same episode where he's like on coke and too into the Gladiator.
Yeah,
he
I
like
think
keeps
so.
like doing
The old school
speeches.
Gladiator.
Yeah. No, the Russell Crowe one. Yeah.
Weren't they wearing? Who was watching? Tony watched the old school Scarface at some point.
Oh,
Yeah,
I think I'm pretty sure the release date of that movie is May 5th, 2000. Gladiator.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Why?
I might be wrong.
That would be
but
impressive.
I don't know, man. It's just one of those stupid things that's been in my head
Yeah.
since the movie came out.
Yeah.
Let's
That's
look it
wild.
up.
I'll look it
it
up.
up.
Yeah,
God, that is
I'll look it up right now.
that is.
Gladiator. Fuck release date.
It's a bad movie.
It was pretty good.
It was pretty sad the first time I
no,
realized
Gladiator's not a bad movie.
it's
good, dude.
It's bad movie.
No, you fucking
The dialogue is
Oh,
just
that's
like
what we're watching it for.
Yeah.
Oh, May 5th, 2000. That's
Yeah, yeah,
incredible.
yeah. I don't know why.
why?
I don't know.
Do you know any other movies release date?
No, I remember. I know when. I think I know when CD-ROMs debuted.
When was that?
I don't know, like October.
What do you?
23rd, 1983.
Jesus Christ!
Do it, Adam. Look it up.
That one might be wrong, but yeah, there's certain dates that just get stuck in my
What do you
fucking
mean
head.
debuted? Like they ran
Yeah,
like
the
Windows?
first commercial release of, or when they invented them.
Oh, nice. But what do you even put on a fucking CD in 1983?
I don't know.
Thriller?
Compact disc, 1982. Sorry, October 1982. Not even the right year. So
Fucking idiot.
yeah,
that's the
you
end of
Fucking
that.
stupid motherfucker. Shut up, Nick.
Damn.
I'm going to pull out my nuts and I want you to suck them now as penance.
Yeah.
Zip. Plop. I just put my nuts on the table. Can you
Yeah.
suck them, please?
No.
Thank you for sucking them, Nick.
That's not what happened. Everyone knows it's not me because you have that missing tooth now.
Yeah, that's missing tooth sound.
No,
Yeah.
that's Nick sucking my nuts. And Adam, you'll back me up here. Nick
No.
is sucking my nuts.
You
isn't he?
sound like
He's
a
sucking
horse
my
with
nuts.
fat feet
Nick
walking through a
or
park.
You
Adam.
sound like the British are coming.
Adam, isn't Nick sucking my nuts?
Yeah.
Yeah. Hear that, everyone? Nick sucked my nuts for getting the date of CD-ROMs wrong.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why I have that Gladiator shit in my head, though.
What
May
Gladiator?
5th.
Oh, the day that it came out.
Yeah.
Well, I used to
it's
love
weird
it.
that that's the way memory works. And
Did you guys see it with your dad?
I did see it with my
I
dad.
saw it with my dad. Yeah. I
Yeah.
think it was one of those kind of like
saw it with
take
my
your
mom.
boy to go see it.
Yeah.
Me and my mom rented it from
My dad
the
did that
library.
with Troy. Showing me Troy,
Troy?
was like, yeah, important to me, or important to my dad. But Troy I like. Troy's a much better movie than Gladiator.
No, you think so?
Oh, yeah.
Troy, I thought was a piece of shit too, but I've only seen it.
I
Maybe
enjoyed
once or
it because
twice.
it's that was in my fucking. I was a big Greek mythology head as a little boy.
Yeah.
That
Well,
was my
Troy's,
shit.
Troy's interesting.
That was truly my
because
shit.
it's
Yeah.
It contrasts all these different ways that like men specifically look for some degree of immortality or longevity or extending their lives beyond,
Yeah.
Like
the time
researching
they're here for.
Italian.
Well, yeah,
hair
one of them
creams.
is literally fucking immortal. The other one is like
Except for
his
his
dedication
ankle.
to his family. What's that?
Except for his ankle.
That's okay. Yeah, we all know that.
Huh, Nick?
Shut up.
Literally, huh?
Bitch.
What if it was his asshole?
What was
That was. What if she put her finger in in his ass and dipped him in the River Thames or Styx?
Then his ass
Yeah,
would
the
be his
River
own.
Styx.
The River Thames.
Yeah, the River Thames is where Greeks go.
Whatever,
when they
man.
die.
Shut the fuck up.
Is the wrong way to say river in England.
I think it makes more sense to call it Thames. It's cooler. Or say Thames. Is it Thames?
Yeah.
It's Thames. I
Thames?
think.
That makes no fucking sense.
Well, that's just how they say it.
Thames?
Yeah.
Fuck out of here.
Yeah.
Like I'm the
It's not
asshole.
how I thought her name was Hermione when I used to read the books before the movies came out.
I thought it was Hermione because that's the
You
Greek.
thought she
'cause
was
that's
a
the Greek.
Greek-
It's a Greek name.
Hermione, yeah.
And they said Hermione, and that shit sounds dumb as hell. If you ask me personally.
I think so too. Whatever.
Yeah, I fucking used to love Greek mythology. I remember we went to a Greek school
mythology
trip.
is great. That shit was fun learning about that in sixth grade.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
They
It was
took us
cool
to a
how
museum.
They fucked people.
They fuck people as like animals
disguise.
sometimes.
Yeah.
Like Zeus's like disguise was a bull and he would fuck bitches as a bull and
Which
shit.
is but I mean like the Bible is filled with plenty of shit like that. It's just that like the presentation is boring. Like Christianity could do a lot better
Sure.
if it like
yeah.
where's the Xena of The Bible.
Warrior Princess.
Yeah, why is it fucking Veggie Tales and all this bullshit?
Yeah.
Nobody wants to see.
Yeah, they had warriors. You could make like a cool action movie out of some Bible shit.
Mormons try to do that because they have like
God killed an entire town for being gay.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
that's fucked up.
That would be a badass God. We get Dwayne the Rock Johnson to play God.
Just a bunch.
He goes to San Francisco. It's a movie called Walking Straight. No one realizes at the end it's about Sodom and Gomorrah. They just think it's a fun family movie about Dwayne the Rock Johnson murdering homosexuals.
But you
wait, this is a religious analogy, and people get mad at the end. They're like,
trying to sneak Christianity into our secular gay bashing. Once again, can't black people have anything before these honkies come and ruin it?
Hell yeah, dude. Isn't there a story where like someone, like a bunch of people fuck his daughter, a guy's daughter or something?
In the Bible?
Like he pimps out his daughters and shit.
Yeah.
People
What
fuck
is
their
that?
daughters. I don't know, man.
Esther.
That's right.
Esther, the Queen Esther from Purim?
I don't fucking know.
Or is that from Purim? Yeah,
Does,
Purim.
does Queen Esther suck
It's
dick?
Purim right now, I think, or it just was
No,
Purim.
it was Purim like a week ago.
Yeah,
2
a
weeks
week
ago.
Yeah.
That's Jewish Halloween.
Yeah, it's like Jewish Halloween. Yeah.
Put on a costume.
Did you see the pictures of the kids in South Brooklyn? Like the Orthodox kids all get like drunk in public. Like 11-year-olds just get
Really?
wasted. Yeah. And one of their costumes
pretty
are always
tight.
like they do like blackface. They have like no like concept of.
Oh,
I was trying to work on a bit about a Black Panther, about how like everyone thinks it's good now, but come October when every elementary school is filled with white kids in blackface, they're gonna think twice about it.
Did the other Jews are in blackface?
Yeah, I saw a picture of one of them dressed as just one of those Chinese ladies that collects bottles.
He's got his eyes taped back and shit.
He was wearing like a triangle Chinese hat. He had, like, it was really cute. He had like a mini shopping cart just filled with plastic bottles. It was pretty inventive.
There's no way this happened.
There's a picture on Instagram of it. I'll find it.
Yeah,
for you.
let's see this.
What? So you get fucked up on Purim? That's the only cool shit Orthodox Jews have ever done.
Yeah, they give kids alcohol a lot. I mean, that's like a big
But they do
part
that
of it.
before they molest them too, don't they?
Yeah, I think that there is molestation.
Orthodox Jews really
Yeah.
molest, or is it Hasids? Is there a difference?
Yeah, there's. I mean, Hasids are Orthodox, but
A branch.
yeah, it's part of it. Yeah.
Damn! Imagine getting fucking molested by like a dirty ass rabbi.
Did you see that documentary, One of Us?
No.
It's about like 3 Jews in like South Brooklyn,
And one of them gets.
and they
fucked?
try to leave. It's about like
Oh,
trying
shit.
to leave, and then how
you
hard.
brought this up before. I'm trying to find this shit on Instagram that you're lying about.
Well, how would you find
Oh.
it? He wouldn't find
I
it.
had them.
I'll find it for you. My sister showed it to me when I was in Vegas.
Oh, so you didn't see it?
No,
she
I'll
showed it
find
to him. What do you mean you didn't see it?
So this story you told about seeing this.
He did see it.
Fuck off. I was actually out of town though.
I like this picture
Here.
though, of Goofy and Kobe.
Okay, there was another one, but this is not the Chinese one. But
Well,
this
that's
is-
not the one.
Yeah,
but hold on, dude. You
this
can't
is
just
one.
deflect like
I'll
that.
find the other
I was
one.
on your side until
I'll
now.
find the other
Yeah,
one.
wow. Okay, so not what you were saying.
Yep. That's a
No,
totally
there
different-
is another one with a Chinese hat.
So you just showed us a different one.
Yep.
Are they
Not
Trump?
in
Was
here.
that? Were they
That's-
Mexicans?
Yeah, they dress up like Mexican.
Oh, God.
They just have no concept of like political correctness, I guess.
Yeah.
Well, they should be punished for that.
I think this should be the all the time outfit. Is
If they dress like clowns.
Orthodox dad, and then the children should be clowns. Hold on, bitch. I'm not done
Give
this
me your
wrong,
phone,
man.
motherfucker.
There's more. There's
This
like
one's, wait, hold on. I don't know if this is a costume or that little girl's actually getting married.
It's a 4-year-old girl, by the way, guys. By the looks of
a
it.
4-year-old girl in a bridal gown.
yeah.
This is my wife. She has no choice what to do to her because it's God's. God says that you can fuck her as long as it's through a sheet.
Oh yeah, we should talk about.
But it's through a Little Mermaid sheet.
Big
Yeah.
France news, guys. They created an age of consent.
Well, hold on a second, because we shouldn't move past.
The Chinese kid.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's find this Chinese kid out.
I'm gonna find it.
The people need to
We
know.
got plenty of time to talk about France. I just want to make sure that we know whether or not certain somebody is embellishing a story again.
I mean,
you know what I don't get about that? Why you do that is because like you could just say there was a girl dressed like a bum, which is already funny, which is real.
No, there is one.
You have to like.
There was a lot of funny ones.
You have to add a little spice to it and say that she was dressed like
the
one of
triangle hat. You know what? I'm starting to turn on you, Adam. I don't think it's true.
I'll
either.
find it for you.
You know.
Well, you said your sister sends it. Why don't you just text?
You know,
her, dude?
saying that kind of
I'll
shit.
text Zoe right now.
Why don't I text her?
If you had told that
You can
story to a
text her.
federal agent, you'd be in jail right now.
That's true.
Well, I lie all the time, guys.
Yeah,
I'm a
That's
compulsive
true.
liar.
There's plenty of stories in
That's
this
the only
city.
truth he's told.
This fucking.
I'm a storyteller,
this beautiful,
baby. Didn't you
this-
see
this beautiful
Big
beast of
Fish?
the city? You know, there's plenty of things that go on. Like just the other day, I saw a guy, crazy guy.
Yes.
Actually, on the way to your house, I saw a guy waving his penis down the street.
Hey guys,
And he had just finished pissing.
hey,
but,
sorry about that,
well,
guys.
yeah, it's funny because like I saw this guy and he had his dick out and he's waving it and I was like, oh, this is hilarious. He's jacking off, but he had finished pissing on the sidewalk.
Oh, he's doing a shake.
and he was just shaking his dick off.
Yeah.
Which is like you live in
Courtesy.
New York long enough, you're like, oh, whatever.
Right. That's not cool.
Yeah.
I want to see it engorged and getting beaten off.
How much it desensitizes you? It's not only has to be masturbating, but he's got to be masturbating to like the tree or something. weird.
Yeah.
You know, or
Biting
he's got
his
to be
own
wearing
nipples.
a Chinese hat.
Yeah, Chinese hat.
You got to fucking spice it up.
Oh, looks like someone put their phone away. Stopped looking for it.
I thought we were going. I text Zoe though.
Okay.
Zoe will send it to me.
All right. Well, listen, Nick, and before the episode ends, with 10 minutes left, if we haven't gotten
We'll
anything,
call her.
you have to
We'll
you have
call
to
her.
find
she's,
it.
You know, she's not doing anything important. Right
You have to find it.
All right.
Fucking liar, dude. I've stuck up for you, dude.
I'm telling you, I'll find it. I'll find it. Give me 24 hours. I need to go to South Brooklyn, do a little photo
He's gonna fucking yeah. No, give me this. My tooth is in there.
Is it?
Yes.
Oh, that's what that is.
It's my tooth cone. I had to take my
Guys, what do you-
tooth
what
out
do you- what
to
do
eat
you
a
say
burrito.
What are the odds that Stav loses another tooth before he can get that implant on that one?
I am going to lose another tooth.
We should get
All
a
right.
Bet
All right,
DSI.
Another. You should keep that name out of your mouth.
Oh yeah, we should get a betting website.
Hey, I don't know. Those people do great work, Nick.
Yeah, I know, but it's like
I know what you mean. I know. He shouldn't have said it.
yeah,
For free, dude.
I've said a lot of things. I
You
shouldn't have
fuck
said.
for free?
not for free. There's a million different reasons why you shouldn't. You know,
I don't know them.
I know them all. I can explain them to you in detail as soon as the fucking show's over.
Well, I
I'll
can't
back
wait.
you into a corner and shove my finger in your eye.
Oh no, me?
No, him.
Oh, okay, good. Because if you do that to me, we're about to rumble. I'm gonna fuck your ass,
No, dude. I would love to.
100%.
I would love to, and I wouldn't even be mad about it. I would love to fucking brawl with you.
To fight?
Yeah,
Stop. Can you fight?
just ding your fucking head off the wall.
I feel like if
No
you get
way, dude.
angry, I've seen you get angry. I think like if you get angry, you
Yeah,
can
yeah,
maybe-
yeah, yeah. I have superpowers,
You
dude.
can maybe Hulk up.
Nah,
I'm
you
the
know,
Hulk.
the people who say that are the people who always get their ass beat.
Yeah.
No, I
Like,
mean,
when I get angry, dude, you don't want to see me because I've never been in an actual fight before in my
Right.
life, and I have a fantasy about how I'll kick
hey,
the other
whoa,
guy's ass.
you know,
But really, I huff and I puff and I get thrown under the fucking ground and choked out.
Have you been
never
in,
me,
in
dude.
an adult fight?
No, it's
No.
been since I was in like, I'd say middle school.
My expertise in fighting comes from having lost so many of them that I've reverse engineered what I did wrong.
I feel like I've already lost a tooth. I look scary because of that. You know, like I lost
Yeah.
in a brawl. I used to play hockey. You know,
I was an enforcer.
I was an enforcer for the fucking La Chichuglia family.
The lots of chocolate. Lots of chocolate.
Lots of chocolate family. No, I mean I don't ever want to fight. I would love to live the rest of my life never having to fight again because
It's
you know,
going to happen. I mean, you're bound to get into fights here and there.
Yeah, but I'm a man of peace. But if you fuck with, listen, you can fuck with me. But if you fuck with
Look,
my
dude,
friends,
you say
or my
whatever you want
family,
about me. You insult me, spit in my face, fuck my ass, have sex with me, have sex with my fucking body, make me sleep on the bottom bunk. I don't care what you do. You know, you come in my cell in the middle of the night, you fuck my mouth, you bash all my teeth out, you have sex with me, you make me wear dresses, you put fucking Kool-Aid on my lips so I look like a woman, make me wear fucking makeup, you smuggle makeup
Smuggle
into
me
prison
up.
in my ass. You forged the medical documents to have my anus surgically removed by the prison doctor so that I'm loose. I'm constantly loose. I need a colostomy bag to shit in. So because my ass's only purpose now is to be a vagina for you. But you say something about my friend?
You say a single word about my friends.
You even fucking mentioned.
Guess who's not getting their fucking cum swallowed before rec time? That's right. I'm going to pretend and then spit it out in the toilet.
Yeah, dude. That's basically what I was about to say. So don't even think about it, man.
Yeah, don't.
Maybe I'll get jacked and start becoming. Maybe get into fights after that.
Yeah, dude.
Should you go to like join an MMA gym? Maybe.
Yeah, maybe
that's
I will.
like a thing.
Greg Stone, very funny comedian. He joined an MMA gym. He said it was cool, and maybe I'll do that.
Did he get
wait,
good at
does
fighting?
he go to UFC gym?
No, I don't know. I don't know where he goes. He doesn't go there
You
anymore.
should get into something specific, like Brazilian jiu-jitsu.
Yeah, maybe I will, dude. Maybe I'll rumble.
That'd be cool.
I just wish I could get better at jump rope.
What do you mean? How are you bad at jump rope?
I can't do.
You don't have good
You
coordination.
practice it and you can't do it?
No, I can do jump rope, but I can't do consistent double unders. I can't figure out the fucking timing.
Sounds like you're a bitch to me, dude.
Nah.
Yeah, I just checked. Hold on.
I'm gonna fucking draw all
Yeah,
over
you're a
your
bitch.
body, dude. I'm gonna get a Sharpie and cover you in
Joke's
marks.
on you. I love that.
All right, well, we wait until you see the things I draw.
Whatever
I'm
it
gonna
is,
fucking
that's
paint
my
you up
favorite
like the
shit.
Sistine Chapel.
I love the Sistine
You're gonna be
Chapel.
covered in angels. I'm gonna make you look so fucking beautiful, like a goddamn cathedral.
God's finger and Adam's
Yeah,
finger
yeah.
go to my ass. That's where they touch.
Yeah, you're on the train. Black tees are like, my man got painted. Look at my man looking like the Renaissance.
Somebody said that the Sistine Chapel's like little and not that cool.
Yeah, that's what they said about
not my
your
penis.
16 millimeters.
Is that bad? Yeah, that's bad.
16
right?
millimeters is very bad.
Yeah, it's
That's 1.6 centimeters.
Yeah, I'm glad I was. That was
is
a
that
gamble.
really bad?
I could have just said you had a big dick because I was gonna go centimeters.
Oh, that wouldn't be that bad.
No, that's still small.
How much? How much is a 16 centimeters?
That's not.
16 centimeter dick is.
You guys
like
wanna guess?
A good dick. That's
It's
like
like
7-8 inches. No.
No way.
I say 4 inches.
Was it 2.2
Shut up, dude.
to the inch or something?
What, so your guess is 8 inches. I'm saying 4.5.
Yeah, no, it's got to be somewhere around 6.
Okay.
Because a centimeter is like
2.2. I thought
6.29.
yeah.
6.29.
So that's not bad actually. I would take a 16 centimeter dick. I think that's around what I get hard. The 0.29 I would really appreciate.
Yeah.
You know, I think we're right about 6. Maybe I get to 6.1 on my tippy toes when my dick is really stretching.
Yeah, I don't know, dude.
Maybe with a cock pump. I still haven't used it. I'll use it by the next time we record.
Oh, it's just covered in dust. I spent $300 on your birthday presents.
That guy made that thing.
I mean, that was the
weight
dumbest
thing.
purchase of all time. The cock pump would have been great.
Yeah.
That weird
weight-
cock torture device.
It's like it's because it's so much funnier with that, dude. I mean, I was
Cock pump's pretty
laughing
good.
for like.
No, you're
3
right.
days.
It is hilarious to go on the dark web to buy me a cock, like I guess stretching, but really torture device.
It looks like dinosaur bones.
Yeah, it doesn't look. I don't exactly
And
understand.
I wish you could have smell the when I opened that box, the smell that came out of it.
Yeah.
It smelled like Dr. Pepper.
It smelled like like formaldehyde or something like weird, like whatever fucked up sick laboratory this guy made
Yeah,
this
dude.
shit
It's
in.
in some guy's garage in Texas. He's making these dick weight things. Dude, those
Do what you
emails
love,
were
man.
the best
Do
part.
what you love, brother.
The emails where he told Nick, never
in my 20 years, I've never had any kind of requests like this.
I bet that guy can make a really good pocket pussy. You know?
Yeah.
He definitely has a series of fucking machines in his garage.
Have you ever beat off to fuck machine porn?
I used to jerk off to Howard Stern, like
No,
Sibian.
not Sibian. Like levers and shit, and like a dildo. Like one of those birds that drinks water, but it's a dildo in a woman's
can't-
pussy.
That shit, I can't really get off to that.
I was just
gotta be
asking. I haven't either. I've looked
Yeah.
at it, but I'm like, I'd rather, you know.
I could jack off to like something rough between like
Sure, two guys
you know,
holding each other down.
It's not gay if it's
If
really
it's rough, if
violent.
it starts as a wrestling match, it's not gay.
I told you, right? My friend went to that at the kink.com.
We've talked about that a couple
armory.
times.
Yeah.
What about you, Nick? Have you jerked off to fuck machines?
No.
No.
No, because it's like I start thinking about like, you know,
The engineering behind
Yes.
it.
Yeah.
You're like, I wonder what kind of screws they use to fucking get that on the floor.
well, it's just a sawzall with a fucking dildo, or you know,
Sure.
the blade would have gone.
Right.
Do you have one of those?
Which is like interesting because I always imagine that they just put the blade in the dildo.
Oh, no way. It would cut through, right?
Yeah. That's what I want to see happen.
Dude, Nick just smiled in a way I've never seen you smile in my life. You've clearly thought about this so much.
Just some bitch accidentally getting sawed in half. Imagine having to go to the fucking emergency room and explain why your wife's dead. Like, what happened? I'm like, we went to Home Depot and I
thought the dildo was sturdier than it was.
Oh god!
And what do you think it would slice right in half, or like a cartoon?
Probably. There's a picture of like there was like one of the medieval one of the medieval torture, like during like the Inquisition or whatever. There's like heraldic art of they had a torture called sawing.
Oh god!
You know, so they had all sorts of fucked
They had
up
the
shit,
most
like
fucked up
iron
shit, man.
bull. And
Yeah,
shit.
yeah,
They,
yeah.
like, just put you in a fucking
Yeah.
a bronze bull and then shut it and then put, like start a fire underneath it and you would fucking like broil to death.
Jesus Christ!
And why they liked it is because there was holes where the nose is. So as you cooked and screamed, like steam from your like burning fat,
it's a good bit.
would come out of the
It's a good
bull's
bit.
nose.
Jesus fucking Christ, dude!
Yeah.
They also had the watch Adam do stand up.
Because that's first of all, to be burned to death is horrible. But to add a claustrophobic element to it is like,
how long would that take?
and it's like it's because those people pissed off God.
yeah.
Like they're the ones that did something that God didn't like.
Guy was like, chill. I like what you're doing, bros. This is putting people in a big ass
like,
tea
when
kettle.
people talk about like, oh, ISIS cuts people's heads off. It's like that's relatively fucking humane compared to like
The Inquisition.
some of the shit that all those. And I happen to be a Hotep, so I believe that most of the ancient or the medieval English were black men.
Yeah.
You know, what those black
are
Christians
Egyptian.
were doing.
Those are Egyptian techniques.
Those Egyptian British people were doing. The white people, which came along in the 1930s to defeat the Nazis, who were also black, by the way.
Hell yeah, dude.
Max was telling me the other day, he was showing me on Stormfront these posts. These guys were saying that like actually hip hop, rhythm and blues, and rock and roll
I like where this
were
is going.
invented by white people.
Awesome.
And so they were like, yeah, actually the first rap song was this Swedish song from 1920 or 21. And we like we like looked it up on YouTube and it's the gayest shit. It's just like a simple like guy, like a drum beat, and he's like,
That's a really good Finnish impression. I can't do that language. That's the only. That might be the only impression you can do.
No,
No, that's terrible stuff.
No, it's really good.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gay.
Yeah.
Actually, it was invented by the whites and then ruined by the black.
Okay, you peaked. You know, we'll take it from here.
I think my fucking tooth is getting sharp. This second tooth.
It's getting
doing
sharp.
It's doing a lot of chewing that it wasn't before.
Yeah.
And it's like, it's kind of hurting my lip.
Time
and
to
shit.
get that shit pulled, dude.
You think so? Just one by one. I'm gonna get it filed down, or maybe I'll.
You're
file
like that
it.
little alligator game where you push the teeth in.
You're like the fucking cartoon where it all turns into like piano keys.
Yep.
Yeah.
After I get my shit slopped.
Yeah.
Oh fuck. God damn it.
Yeah, so I guess we should talk about France. They have an age of consent now.
Good for them.
Is not. I mean, the last
Before they did not.
truly free Western democracy.
Yeah.
It's
Pour one
over.
out. It's over.
It's done.
These fucking regulators getting in. You know, it's none of their fucking business.
I can't understand. I mean, is France not French anymore? That's my question.
Yeah, it's not. I mean, you can still. What is? It's 15, right?
Old cheese,
15.
old grapes, young pussy.
Yeah,
That's what they're. That's the. It's on the
slogan.
Old cheese, old grapes, young
Yeah.
pussy.
It's each stripe. Yeah, the
Yeah.
red, white, and blue.
Et
yeah.
vin, et fromage, young poussoir. I don't know what old or young is in French.
Petit poussé.
No, that's
Petite is
little,
small.
you fucking
That's your
imbecile.
dick. Petite.
Non
Small
French
pussy.
bitch.
Well, the young
No,
people have
small-
small pussy.
Old people can have small pussies.
Yeah.
Young people can have big pussies. You know?
Yeah, that's true.
Don't be such an ageist.
Yeah, I owned.
Owned as fuck, honestly.
Yeah.
It's embarrassing.
Mets mon peignoir dans...
J'aime les...
Mets mon peignoir dans ce poussoir d'enfant.
J'aime les... poussoir d'enfant. Poussoir d'enfant.
S'il vous plaît, mets mon peignoir dans ce poussoir d'enfant.
J'aime mange la pussy de...
It'd be great if we all learned French and just turned this into a French language podcast.
It's just our...
Bienvenido a
Baguette.
Bienvenido a Cumtown, el podcastista.
Je ne suis pas...
Je m'appelle Adam Friedland. Juden de joke thief.
Fatigué.
Yeah.
That means tired, but
Fatty
it sounds
gay?
like fat and gay.
Yeah, so that's yourself.
No.
You're describing yourself.
Actually, I am tired, so yes.
I am tired.
So I am fatigué.
Qu'est-ce que c'est des laboreurs? Qu'est-ce que c'est?
Non. Je suis pas voyage.
Non, monsieur, mi balls.
Mademoiselle.
Mi testicales, mucho caliente. It's the same thing.
Yeah, he still speaks Spanish.
My balls are hot.
Mi testicales es mucho caliente. No me
That's
gusta.
still my favorite part of the rape day labor character.
Is that his balls get hot?
That he complains that his balls are hot.
Well, that can happen, dude. Oh, fuck, dude. Yeah, so shouts out to France.
Yeah, dude. But they also get this: catcalling is illegal in France.
Really?
And like racism
I thought it only was
illegal, right?
No, catcalling is illegal. And I was saying it to Libby, or well, I don't know if she wants to be associated with the show, but
Libby Watson.
Jesus fucking Christ!
Are you fucking
retard.
retarded?
He just said.
Just bleep it out, dude.
He literally just said she doesn't want to be
I forgot we
associated
were
with
I don't know. I mean, I don't know
podcasting.
what she wants. I mean, you know,
She came to our show in D.C.
Oh yeah, so that
Sure.
means she
yeah, well, I'm
wants.
friends with her. But
You're
there's
friends with her.
There's a lot of people that are friends with me that don't want people knowing that they're friends with me.
Yeah,
I mean,
almost everyone.
I'm not even sure that's the case with her, but I
Right.
mean, there's certain people that like.
What kind of people? You want to say their names?
You know, you.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
That's a good point. I'm happy to be associated with the show.
Yeah.
About that, Adam, we've kind of been thinking about a couple things.
Yeah.
It'd be better if you don't, in public, you don't say that you're part of the
Right.
show.
I mean, the show
That's
kind
fine.
of peaked with Kamitsan or Gordon.
I know. I really got FOMO.
You should have, like, the first episode you came back, you should have tried to bring up Kamitsan or Gordon.
So
Try to bring it back. So, can you tell me about it?
I just watched the Tim Burton.
Is it just me, or is this sex so bad that I shouldn't have to pay for it?
Wait, what is that? Are you doing do you have to the
Yeah.
Cranberry song?
no, you fucking
No,
retard. Come on,
moron.
man. Drake.
It's Drake. for
Oh,
free.
I thought you were saying, do you have to let it linger?
No, it's not Linger. It's For Free by Drake.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
by-
Well, and DJ
I was very
Khaled.
confused.
DJ
Yeah.
Khaled.
I know that song. It's a good song.
You
know
ever
what else
realize
you know?
that Big
How to suck
Sean
my
has
dick.
never had sex? Yo, Big Sean heard my bit.
Did you guys say on the podcast that he hung out with his?
Oh
his
yeah, we
friend
told that
instead
story.
of-
Fuck him, dude. That's
Oh,
like
okay.
that's a fucked up thing to do.
Because
That was fucked up.
he texted me. He's like, "Why is everyone saying I hurt your feelings?" And
Okay,
I was like,
'cause
you,
you did.
you didn't hurt
Yeah.
my feelings. I was just
That's a huge. That's like a dick move.
Yeah.
oh,
for
that he
sure.
he
You know?
hung out with his
And
his
as
friend.
friends, instead of going to him privately about it and saying, "Hey, what you did was fucked up," he announced it to our audience of 6 million people.
Yep.
One for every life lost
No.
Where at McDonald's?
in the Holocaust.
No. Adam, don't start this again, man.
What do you
Okay?
mean?
Do not start this fucking propaganda on the show.
6 million Jews,
Come on, dude.
11 million people in general. That
It was only
including
six. It was only gypsies. It was only gypsies and gay guys.
gypsies, homosexuals, political enemies.
People into Beyblades.
Think about all the, like, if you did a genocide now, all the stupid types of people you'd have to kill also.
Yeah.
How fucking easy was it for the Nazis that there was, like, obviously Jews are gone. You know?
I mean, yeah.
And then
No
really all you
brainer.
got left after that is, like, gypsies and handicapped people.
Yeah.
And then the 3 or 4 gay guys that existed back then.
Yep.
Now they're like, fuck, there's people that think they're breakfast sandwiches. We got to kill all of the people that identify as Jimmy Dean sausages. Yeah, they got a whole tumbler. The Fuhrer.
Everyone
not
who's
gonna
ever
like this.
Everyone who's ever had a Tumblr's got to go, probably.
Yeah,
just
probably.
to be safe.
That's the only reason to get on Tumblr.
To get killed.
I wonder what the guy who created Tumblr thinks about it now. Because he was 19. You know, Tumblr was created by a 19-year-old.
Was it?
Yeah, he did it mostly while he was in high school.
Damn,
wow.
dude. He must be rich as hell.
Do you get paid off that?
Of course. He sold it to... Who did he sell it to?
Facebook or something?
or some shit.
Yeah, something like that.
Google.
Oh, we got to talk about Shkreli.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Shkreli got...
My man got locked the
They
hell
dropped
up.
the fucking hammer on him.
Pretty funny.
What the cool take is to say that he's going to jail because he was defrauding rich people, but no one cared.
Not
that
the
he
age or whatever.
That's
No
not the
one
cool
cared.
take. It's the correct take. And it's
Yeah,
also
yeah.
like... I mean, it's a 7-year sentence is fucking ridiculous. He was
For
like,
what was he doing for a hedge fund? He was like lying.
He was
to
deceptive
investors?
about like how the money was being used and manipulated within the hedge fund. But the net result is the people that he lied to made more money.
Whoa.
There was an enormous return on investment, like that performed well. And when you like give your money to any kind, like, you pay somebody to manage your wealth is because you want to outsource the risk.
Right.
Essentially, it's
Yeah.
still a risk. You're still, having somebody invest and gamble with your fucking money, presumably.
Yeah.
Right?
Sure.
So, I mean, if he's like, obviously it's against the law, and the guilty
What did he
verdict makes
lie
sense,
about? He
considering
didn't
that-
tell them what he was investing in?
No, he used money from like one of his other companies to I guess when there was losses that were incurred to fudge the numbers so it looked like there was return until the stocks eventually, like stocks he had shorted, eventually performed the way he wanted them to, so that the return could happen. So he like made the right play, but the timing was off, or something to that regard. But I mean, he didn't lose anybody any money, and it's not to really defend Martin because that's not really the point.
Sounds like what you're doing.
But it's like you look at the financial collapse and like the people that
no one went to
destroyed the
jail.
fucking economy.
Yeah,
nobody went to jail,
Yeah.
and for people to look at this and be like, "Yeah, finally we got one of those guys." It's like he's not one of those guys.
Right.
You don't like him because you don't like his face.
Yeah, he does have a bad face.
And he's annoying.
He's annoying, and
He's
he's
a
like a
little bitch.
fucking alt-right guy. And
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
like back when like the thing happened with him raising the price of that medicine, some people don't really understand the details, which is
Right.
like you can be mad at him for what he did, but it's still like pretty common practice. And beyond that, it's like
Oh, yeah. Big pharmaceutical companies do it all the time.
but
Yeah.
beyond that, it's like it's not quote unquote the AIDS medicine. That's not what it was.
Yeah.
Daraprim still costs $750 a pill. That hasn't changed. Nothing's changed. Nobody
Yeah.
really gives a shit about that happening. It's a convenient guy to point at and say, "Oh, this guy's representative of all these things we fucking hate." And it's like,
Right.
well, no, he's from an immigrant working class family.
Yeah,
and
but he's
a
Albanian.
smart guy.
He's Albanian,
him.
yeah.
Fuck the Albas.
Is he from South Brooklyn?
him? And
Yeah.
So fuck him. He's got a greasy, fucked up hair.
He's got just a very
He's got a
punchable
little. He's got a little
face.
rat face.
Yeah.
And he's an Albanian. So good.
I will say that
7 years not enough. Hope he gets life.
when everyone was telling him to go on Cumtown and we called his Periscope, it was that 5 minutes I talked to him on the phone. I really got a really terrible impression.
Yeah. Now you know how
was
like
awful.
now you know how everyone feels about you.
Yeah, I know. I know. Well, it was I consider it a wake up call.
Fuck Martin Shkreli. I don't.
Well, how's it sound?
Very good.
Check.
Triple double check. Ooh, you're loud. That cough was loud.
Turn me down.
Turn the motherfucker down.
right where you should be.
Well, don't cough then.
I
Maybe
refuse.
I'm loud.
Yeah.
Welcome to Cumtown.
So I guess we got to go to a pumpkin patch.
I can't fucking wait, dude. I've
Yeah.
been waiting for years to get a squash.
We didn't do any of the promises, but I mean, the way this worked out, because it's been teetering for months.
Yes.
I feel like next month it'll go back down with the drop-offs and then come back up.
Shut up, Adam.
That's how it works.
Why do you have to be negative? Maybe we'll
It's
stay.
not negative.
It is.
What does that have to do with anything?
Well,
Why
it's-
can't we celebrate?
Why
for
are you
a second?
hyper focused on the money instead of the pumpkin patch?
Yeah, dude.
I'm not.
You really just were, man. You're trying to steal the pumpkin patch
You got
from me.
charts and dollar signs rolling around
Bro,
your head.
you
the
know I
cent
don't believe
symbol.
in money. That's
Yeah.
the thing I always say.
No, yeah, because you would rather we go back to coins.
I'm thinking about how good my
The gold
delts
standard.
The gold standard.
I'm thinking about how good my delts look in a crew neck, walking around that pumpkin patch.
Just poking out a little
Some
bit.
dumb bitch dragging her kid around in a radio flyer.
Mhm.
You know, her husband was killed in Iraq.
That's right. That's pussy for us. That's for the team.
That's for us. That's for the hero. I'm like, hey, what's up? We just hit $50,000.
Yeah, there's more than one type of hero. We're actually kind of podcasting veterans.
Yeah.
I hope we see one of those engagement photo shoots.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I want those.
You just
little...
go up behind the man and put your arms around him.
Yeah.
You're like,
I
"What's up?"
fucked the guy.
Yeah, no, I was in Iraq. I just hit $50,000 on veterans only Patreon.
The other lady's like, wait, you were in Iraq or you weren't in Iraq?
Yeah.
Shut up, bitch.
I started a website called Veteraise, where for $5 a month you can sponsor a veteran. And it buys them all sorts of stuff like hats from the gas station or sunglasses from the gas station.
Punisher shit.
Yeah. You can fill up his truck, which costs $385 to fill up every 2 days.
It's 4 miles to the gallon.
Yeah, dude, but in 4 years when he needs to haul something.
Yeah, because the stereo system in the truck is actually powered by gas.
It has its own diesel
It has
engine,
its
the
own
stereo.
Gas-powered radio as a fuck you to Elon Musk.
That's right. Why did he didn't go over to Iraq to fight to not use as much oil as possible?
Yeah, maybe if it was a war for electricity.
That's right. Yes.
Right.
Maybe when we
hybrid vehicles.
declare war on the sun,
Right.
then he'll use
Maybe when
fucking
we
solar
go to,
panels.
We go to war with the Muslim country that controls all the electricity. But that's not the element that we fought for.
No, and it's a victory lap every time his fucking Ford Raptor or whatever the fuck runs out of gas.
His F-750.
That's
coal rolling.
That's those fucking little children that he killed with the blunt end of his gun when he ran out of bullets and he smashed their head open and just looked at their brains. And for a second he was like, wow, that's probably what my kids' brains are like. But then he snapped out of it and kept shooting children and women. That's what that gas mileage is for.
It's for him to
You're quieter
forget.
when you're on the cans.
Yeah, because I can hear myself.
Because you can hear yourself.
I'm
It
self-conscious.
is disorienting.
I'm self-conscious now. It's gonna ruin
Are you?
my. No,
I like wearing them because it makes it easier to do impressions.
Oh,
because you can listen back.
Yeah.
You should actually put the mic closer to your mouth.
Me?
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know. Where am I? Am I one?
Listen, man, don't you dare. I'm the motherfucker on the cans.
No, I mean... here.
Don't you fucking
Is that
dare.
better?
Yeah.
Do I sound better now?
You actually literally do.
I had this down to... I
No, you
wouldn't say a
didn't.
science.
You absolutely never have had any sound thing down to a
Yeah, I don't think
science.
we've ever
had it
had it
down.
sound
We've
good.
never had good
I
sound.
feel
There
it.
hasn't been one episode where the sound was right.
There was one or two. There was one time where I caved and just hired somebody to do it
Oh, nice.
and fix it. And then everyone was like, "This sounds like shit," and I was validated because I don't want it to be good. I want it
Yes.
to be bad if someone else does it also.
Yeah.
And that's why I'm a socialist.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
That's my economic theory is that I don't want things to be better for anybody.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You spitefully want
I just
everything to
want
be worse.
everything- Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to tattle on people.
I
Yes.
love to tattle.
Yeah. I'm sexually attracted to the My Little Pony tattletale.
Was there one?
No, but that should be.
Yeah. I feel like all
Yeah.
My Little Ponies are snitches.
Where have you been, Tattletale?
I went to the reporting kingdom to tell on people. I had
People
to go.
that were minding their own
I
business.
had to go tell the king that I think I heard someone say a slur. I wish I knew the plot of My Little Pony.
I know. Is there a plot? I thought it's just dolls.
No, yeah, it's a TV show.
Yeah, they're just
Really?
they're really sexy.
Yeah, there was a
And
TV
they
show
really
in the
turn
80s.
on,
and
Oh,
then
like
they made the dolls from the TV show.
No, it's the other way. The way the Care
No,
Bears
it was a
were.
television
It's a
show.
television
and then
show.
they
Shut
brought
up.
the show back.
And then they made the dolls.
And then autistic guys got
and
really
then
into it.
autistic boys in the early 90s wanted to fuck the dolls that they saw the girls playing with.
I thought
And
that's
so it
how it
created
started.
this repressed sexual urge that they wanted to play with these ponies that realized itself later in life.
Yeah.
And then when the show was reborn,
it like they're like, oh well, it's on TV again. I guess it's for adults.
Of
you
course.
know, I guess if something is on TV while I'm
There's
an adult,
actually a lot of jokes for adults.
There's a lot of jokes for adults in there. Like they do the joke about wanting to fuck the ponies.
That would be. I would watch
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
If the show was just, if it's like the first like 4 minutes are just these like innocent little horses, and then just a guy bursts in and fucks them all.
Yeah.
I would watch that.
Yeah, the jokes for the adults are the people witnessing all the things you're drawing online. The jokes for adults is
It's
your
the culture that
is your
sprouted
life.
up. Yeah, you
it's
are the
us
joke.
laughing at you and your life. That's the humor for adults. In My
Now,
Little Pony.
are My Little Pony guy a brony?
Steven
correct?
Universe
Bronies.
actually has a lot of jokes for adults.
Yeah. Now, are they gay? Are bronies exclusively gay, or do they fuck women?
No, they want to fuck cartoon horses.
I don't think they want to fuck cartoons. It's like,
But don't they dress up as cartoons?
no, I mean,
There is a
it's
cosplay element. I
people-
went to BronyCon in
People
Baltimore
are in like
once.
a permanent state of childhood now. None of them mature, and then that
Yeah.
realizes itself in certain instances with like outright baby play, but a lot of like just regressive bullshit. Like watching a children's show makes me feel good, and it's
Yeah.
like it shouldn't. If you're an adult and you watch a child show,
You should be like, this is gay.
It should make you feel disgusted with yourself.
Yeah.
Go get laundry done.
Yeah.
No, fuck that, dude. I'm dropping my laundry off.
Try
and
to
I'm
get
watching.
pussy.
I'm watching The Adventures of Flapjack.
See, whereas I regress to being 15.
That's right.
And I'll sit and I'll watch every Jean-Claude Van Damme movie.
That's right. Yeah.
I'll be like a grown
Like
up.
a man.
I just watched Hard
Like a-
Target.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hard Target's good.
So funny that he plays a Cajun.
Yeah. My name's Lance. Why do they call you that? Well, it's because it's his name.
The chick in it is fucking
I
hot.
love that.
yeah,
I
I
love
know
that line
her.
though. Why do
I
they
know
call
her.
you that? Because my mama took one. That's what he says.
My mama took a
His
lance.
name's Chance.
Oh,
it's- I
Chance.
said
Chance.
Lance, but it's Chance.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
My name's Chance. Wait, why do they call you that? Because my mama took one.
That's so fucking stupid.
It's so gay.
What's your name?
Too?
Two
Yeah,
dicks.
as his Cajun
Why do they
uncle.
call you that?
They're doing
And he calls him
competing-
Chance.
They're doing competing accents. Competing Cajun accents.
I think
It sounds-
Wilford does a little bit better.
Well, because he's actually trying to do like a Cajun accent, whereas Jean-Claude Van Damme
He's just
is
doing a Belgian
he's just
accent.
still French.
Yeah.
That rocks.
It doesn't
dude.
make any sense.
Yeah, a lot of good kicks though.
Yeah,
you know?
that's all
I
you want.
want to
A lot of good kickings.
rewatch is the Quest.
Which one is that? The one where he's like a French? Oh, that's Legionnaire.
I've been having
Ooh.
trouble speaking.
Yeah, maybe you're dying.
I don't know. I keep saying like doing like the WR thing and
What
do you mean
WR
slurring
thing?
my speech.
Like saying wed?
Yeah, like hard target. Well, I guess those are
Hard
soft R.
target?
Hard
I'm trying to think of
target.
something that has a hard R in it.
Oh no. Nice try.
But it doesn't
No.
actually. That's still a soft R.
Well,
I mean,
listen.
it's a hard R in comparison to the A.
Do not try and back your way into this through linguistics.
I'm just
you
trying.
can't
I
say
think
the
I have.
N-word
I'm,
for
no, I'm saying I think I have some kind of neurological problem, and I have to say it to
to clear
to
it up.
test. Yeah.
That would be interesting.
Yeah.
Imagine if you got diagnosed with that. How
like
mad
here,
people would
this
be.
says handy recorder, and I've been saying recorder.
Recorder.
Yeah, I'm having trouble like making R sounds.
Maybe because you mocked the bronies and the
Maybe.
children,
Now I'm gonna
you're
start
cursed.
talking like
You're
them.
going to start talking like them.
Yeah, Keurig.
My friend's mom, who used to run, she was
Oh,
like
yeah, I
at
know her.
Nintendo.
Yeah,
Yeah, I know.
She started a My Little Pony trading card game, so we went to BronyCon to like work in her booth in
Damn.
Baltimore.
Have you ever told this story before?
I don't think on the pod.
Oh, really?
Maybe I have. All right, I'll stop.
You've mentioned this lady for sure,
Yeah,
and I know her. By the way, let me make that clear.
Mm-hmm. Damn. You know, it'd be crazy if someone at the Brony convention
I know her in a very
was making
specific
the
way.
ponies fuck, making two ponies fuck.
Is
they
that what-
did. Yeah,
Okay, gotcha.
2 stuffed animal
So you
ponies
have-
fuck.
Yeah,
and there was
told
like
it.
boys cheering.
Adam, in your defense, I don't remember this, but I don't remember anything we talk about. on
Neither
the
do I.
podcast.
That's why I repeat things.
I remember everything.
That'd be so funny if you got a WR speech impediment. That'd be so good.
It's just late onset.
I should be allowed to say witard.
Yeah, that's true. If you
Yeah.
if you talk like that.
If you
I
talk
think
like
you
that.
know what it came from is like having to be mindful of not having my mustache go into my mouth all the time,
Mhm.
and it's like changed the way I speak.
Wow.
Oh, because you like have to guard your mouth
I
a little
do.
bit.
I have to. Yeah.
Have you ever
It's
thought about
constantly-
trimming the whiskers?
No.
You won't.
No, it won't happen.
Just brush
You'd
them to the
rather
side.
speak like a child.
No, well, yeah.
You'd want a big ass beard and to be like, "Hello, everyone."
Who's grown man now? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The system.
That's good, man. So we should, you know, we haven't talked about the big news. The fuck Khaleesi, Nancy Pelosi.
Mm-hmm. Nancy Pierogi, and she's a big Russian bitch.
Okay.
Brings you some
All
good
right. She be
chicks.
Polish.
Polish, yeah.
Well, all of them,
Pierogi.
all the Ukrainians. Eat
They all have
pierogies.
like versions of that.
Yeah. All the foods, it's like, you know, like Mediterranean food's all the same. And people are like, bro, if you had Israeli food, it's like, nah, if you had Lebanese food,
It's like
the
Greek
same
food.
Exact,
Yeah, same shit.
Same exact
Ours
thing.
is better.
There's
It's
no
different.
difference.
It's different. And
Zero
it's better.
difference.
It's different and it's better. We don't have
Same
hummus.
ingredients.
We don't have hummus.
They don't have hummus. Do
We
you
have
have falafel?
tzatziki. No, we don't have falafel.
No. See, slight differences.
Well, I said Lebanese.
Yeah,
Israeli food.
that shit's all the same.
It's all the same. And all those countries are trash.
Yes.
It's
I
an
agree.
interesting thing I noticed is that
Mediterranean countries.
they're all trash.
No.
Um,
They're pretty nice. I'm about to retire to Greece, dude. I want to live there forever. I want to be on a little boat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm about to retire to Delaware.
That's good.
Just pick the worst
the
place to
Greece
retire.
of America.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm moving to Delaware. Might be the worst state. It's either like Delaware,
nah, dude,
or
like Alabama or some shit
Rhode
like that.
Island.
No.
Rhode Island's nice.
Parts of like Mississippi and shit like all that shit. They got fucking fucked up little shacks.
Mississippi's pretty.
There's parts of it that are pretty. There's parts of fucking even Delaware that are pretty.
No, the
dude.
South is nice.
No, man. There's parts of that shit that are fucked up.
It's real pretty.
No.
Real nice. Real
You haven't
nice
been to
stuff
that
down
many.
there.
Also, there's like, yeah, whatever.
Real nice, real good stuff going on.
I thought it was like overblown, and then I don't remember why I was in Alabama,
Mhm.
but I was, and I did not like it.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe it was with Wham City when we were on tour. I don't remember why we drove through there.
You guys did some alt comedy for the good old boys.
I think we were driving through there, but I don't remember what the fuck was going on. And we got barbecue, or was that with Brandon? I don't fucking know, dude. The point is, it fucking scared me, and it was like a little shack, and the barbecue was good, but everyone was like even fatter than me, and it was sticky, and everyone was ugly. And I
Like,
didn't
who's
like
this
it.
skinny boy coming around here? Oh, this man think he fancy because he got most of his teeth. We got a little anorexia. We got Callista Flockhart coming through, showing off her chompers. With his wayfish.
Eat something, boy.
Yeah, boy. You got my man coming through here looking about 10 pounds.
They're just filling my mouth up with corn syrup.
Yes.
Damn, I do want some BBQ though.
Yeah, we should go to John Brown's Smokehouse.
I would
What
go.
we should do is go upstate, go to the pumpkin patch.
Yes, check.
Are you coming to Matt Christmas birthday?
When
Probably
is
not,
it?
huh? This weekend.
I'm in Indianapolis.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm out of town too. I can't go
Fuck,
anymore.
I would love to go. I
I
was
was
never
supposed
invited.
to go, but then I'm going to Rosh Hashanah instead.
Rosh Hashanah.
Yeah, relax.
You have
relax.
to say it all cool, huh?
Just say Rosh Hashanah.
That's
Rosh Hashanah.
Rosh Hashanah?
Rosh Hashanah, dude.
Rosh Hashanah, dude.
Rosh Hashanah.
So
Say it right.
everyone knows. It's
I don't want to go. I just
He's not
have
up here
to.
saying gyro.
Gyro.
He
I'm not
doesn't
doing
say
that.
He says
I
you.
I
say
know, he says
gyro.
gyros.
Like a fucking American.
He's always said gyros.
He says souvlaki.
He comes to this country and he
Souvlaki.
learns English.
That's
And
right.
You come here and refuse.
You refuse to speak English.
You refuse to say English words like gyro and Rosh Hashanah.
What is that? The Day of Atonement?
No, it's
their
New Year.
it's their Halloween.
No, that's Purim.
No, that's Purim.
Oh, it's their
Well done, Slav.
Thank you.
it's Jewish Memorial Day.
Oh, nice.
And which is that's
when
why
they
it's-
remember all the people that wink died in the
Yeah.
Holocaust.
No, that's Yom HaShoah, Holocaust Remembrance Day.
Wait, you had to make a new one? There's no
Yeah,
way
yeah,
Moses
yeah.
knew about that one.
Yom HaShoah and Rosh Hashanah.
Kind of a modern one.
David
I don't
didn't know
celebrate.
about that one.
King David?
He didn't know
I
about
can't come
that
to
one.
work today. It's Shoshana Mamet.
Does she ever show her titties?
I don't know.
I would like to take a peek.
Are you attracted to her?
In girls,
She's
in
kind
a,
of plain looking.
in
no?
girls in a beginning episode, I only watched a couple eps. I think she almost shows her tits, or she's getting her pussy eaten or something.
Mm-hmm.
And they're bigger than you'd expect. And I was really hoping to see them out.
She might have some big old
However,
things.
they never come out in that episode. So I'm wondering, do you ever see your titties, or at least is there like a wet T-shirt situation of some kind, where I can see more of the outline?
You know what I found out the other day? That Halle Berry showed her tits in Swordfish because they gave her an extra $500,000.
Are you serious?
Yeah, it's so
I
chill.
thought you were gonna say $500.
That would have been me too. That would have been so fucking awesome.
They gave her $25. She went down. She went down in the corner, got herself a couple of rocks off that.
It's money. It's just a Money Talks video. You guys ever see those? Those the original. Some of the original pay you to show your
Bang
tits.
Bus vibes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And some of those, when they don't fuck, it feels like they're real women.
Mm. How about Chang Bus?
Okay.
And they're like, you come in here and suck my dick. And the girl comes in, and they're just like smashing into the Jersey wall.
That's true. Yeah. Oh, it's also the driver of a Chinatown bus.
Yeah.
He's on his way to Philadelphia.
Yeah, we're going to Philadelphia. Yeah, Philadelphia, next stop.
Yeah, that's interesting. That's a good take on it.
Yeah, bus go bang bang. You got bang bang bus. The bus bang all over.
Yeah, no, that's a good. That's an interesting kind of perspective to throw on it.
I'm just saying, how about? You can't get mad. I'm not saying that's what would happen.
Yeah,
I'm saying.
No, you're right.
Wouldn't that be racist?
That's why I agree.
I hate that I have to explain satire to people every time. That they just don't. That they just don't understand what satire is, and I have to explain it to them.
That would be racist.
Yeah.
Yes, I agree.
God
with you.
damn.
Whoa, what the fuck? Did the lights go off?
Yeah, these go off automatically.
Even these?
Yeah, he's got smart bulbs,
Or just was that the clouds?
Yeah, that was clouds.
Oh damn, dude! I just got spooked like a lizard because the sun disappeared.
Spooked like a lizard.
Spooked like a lizard.
Spook look like a lizard.
No. That doesn't look like spooked like. Very key difference.
Yeah, we got a new song.
No, it's called Spooked Like a Lizard.
It's called Spook Look Like a Lizard.
No, Steven.
And this one was written.
Steven, no.
Look, man, I saw your notes. I know what the song is.
Spooked Like a Lizard. Now go put on some handkerchiefs and get your ass fucked with your big ass lips. You know what I read on the internet was that Mick Jagger had a very little penis.
Mick Jagger, what?
Where'd you read that? I feel like
he has like Google alerts for this shit.
For how big someone's dick is.
I was doing some research about basketball
highly
players'
doubt
penises. I heard Scottie Pippen had a huge penis.
Okay, I think that's reasonable to assume.
Just with reading glasses on at the library.
He puts on a
It
sweater.
was Scottie Pippen's birthday.
looking through microfiche at the library.
It was his birthday yesterday, and I heard a story about
your pants around your ankles at the microfiche machine, and you're like just taking notes and looking through the
looking
thing.
at my dick, comparing it to celebrity dicks. Whose is bigger than mine? Whose is smaller?
You said Mick Jagger's dick is small.
Anyway, the point is, I heard Scottie Pippen had a big day. It was his birthday, so I was doing some Scottie Pippen research, and he used to fuck Madonna, and Jordan tried to fuck Madonna. She was like, no, because Scottie Pippen has a much bigger penis than you.
Wow. Because she's a size queen.
She's a size queen, yes. Also fucked Rodman. I don't know if it was first or after. Anyway, that led me down a rabbit hole of what other NBA players have big dicks. Or small dicks.
Like NBA player Mick Jagger.
Well, then I found out. Can you let me finish, please, before you cut me off?
Just Stavros in that like fucking Professor X room. It's a big globe where you can read everyone's thoughts.
fucking
and
thing on his head.
on. His eyes closed, thinking about everyone in the world.
In a wheelchair.
Well, no. What happened is I then found an article about how
Professor, what are you doing? Get out of here, Wolverine.
Chill out, Wolverine. I'm just looking up some stuff.
Yeah.
Stop being fucking
I
weird.
thought I locked this shit.
We can see it's all on the monitors. It's fucking on the monitors in the whole school. The song's playing. We can all hear the song and see the monitors.
Get out of here. I'm just looking some stuff. It's because for Magneto, how to beat Magneto. Just shut up. Shut the fuck up and get out. Anyway, I found an article about Allen Iverson having a little penis, and that greatly upset me. He's one of my favorite players of all time.
Having a big penis?
Little, unfortunately.
I don't think that's true.
I could see it. The
Who
man
said
is
it?
It'd be funny if there was an
A groupie posted a photo of him on the
that's
shade
cruel.
room. It is cruel. It is very cruel to be posted without your permission.
It would be
That guy Jay Williams on ESPN does have a small penis, though.
That's what I'm saying. It could be
Yeah.
that kind of type of.
It'd be cool if there was an
guy.
X-Men whose power was just making people's pants fall down.
That would be cool.
just pants fall down.
Just pantsing people. Just a good
Yeah.
prankster.
That politician that hates the X-Men.
Yeah,
It's like, we need to protect our kids. His pants just fall down on TV. Very good job, Pancio.
Well, here's the thing. Anyway, that led me in that listicle about Allen Iverson's penis. There was an excerpt from Keith Richards' autobiography in which he accuses Mick Jagger of having a little penis.
Well, he's just being a hater, bro.
Here's
we
the thing.
accuse each other of having little penises all the time.
Yeah, but he says a woman.
And we're in the same band too.
That's true, but you do have a little dick, to be clear.
That's not true
You
at all, bro.
actually
You know
do.
that's not true.
I know.
You know
I
my
know
penis
for a
is
fact
literally
it's true.
fine.
I know it's little.
That's the best adjective that I could use
It's
to
little.
describe it.
Anyway, Mick Jagger, little penis, very big balls. So it's kind of
Okay.
cool to know.
A man after my own heart.
Exactly. I got the same setup as Mick Jagger. It's kind of cool.
Did I show you this picture of Yaphet Kotto's hairline on Charlie Rose?
No, but that rules.
It's great.
What is
Especially-
going on? It looks like he's having a hat made out of hair.
Well, he's like,
Is that a comb over
some
for a
guys
black
go comb
person?
forward. Yeah.
Yeah.
They comb, like black dudes do that.
Yeah.
Their hairline recedes and they're just like, I'll just
comb
it forward.
Like an optical illusion.
Yeah. But
Yeah.
no, that video is so goddamn funny. Especially the way it starts because he's looking around that he's not sure if.
I don't know what video you're talking about.
That's the move, is going bald and then getting devil locks like the guy from AFI.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, just look at him looking around, like not sure if he's going to be able to play this hair off. Yaphet Kotto was the first African-American actor to play a major villain in a James Bond movie. Live and Let Die.
In 1973. That's a sweet ass name, Yaphet Kotto.
Yeah, he's tight. He's a Cameroonian king. He's also Jewish.
What?
Oh, he's
Yeah.
a black
Yeah.
brother?
Damn, that is a wild hairline.
It's hilarious. You can see how far back it starts too.
True respect to Yaphet for that one.
Yeah, he's great. There's certain episodes of Homicide where he's like, you can tell he's just drunk as hell. He's like, yeah, the point of being a police department is to find and get. You got to figure things out. Well, I'm gonna be. He always sounds like he has a cold. Pebbles to get Frank, come to my office. I will talk to you about something. We're gonna get to the bottom of this.
Mm-hmm. I haven't. Yeah. Good for Yaphet, dude.
Yeah, he's Jewish, and
a king,
and the Cameroonian king.
Yeah.
That's pretty tight.
Well,
Now,
we're all...
I hear that a lot, though. People are kings of other places. Does he actually have like a
In
palace and
Africa,
shit?
being a king just meant that you like got your learner's permit. I mean, they hand it out pretty easily.
Well, yeah. I mean, there's a guy who plays for the Orlando Magic that played for the Blazers last year. The fuck is his
Al
name?
Farouk Aminu?
Yes, he's a king.
He's a king?
Or he's descendant of kings or some shit.
We
like
all
that.
are.
But I don't get that. What does that mean?
He traced his line back to the House of David, King David.
That's what. Okay, who was that guy? How far back is King
King
David a
David?
real guy?
Yeah. He was Solomon's dad, a warrior king.
So who did he fuck
And then
up?
his line went straight down to to Haile Selassie,
That's right. That's right.
who is a descendant of the King of David.
That's right.
Who wants us to leave Babylon and return to Zion.
And Zion is in Jamaica?
It's in Ethiopia.
Oh, it's in Ethiopia.
Yeah.
How far is Ethiopia from Israel? Not that far, right?
It's kind of far, I guess.
How
It's
far?
on a different
what
continent.
part of Ethiopia or
It's East Africa.
East? Is it northeast?
Yeah,
It's in the
kinda.
Horn of Africa.
It's in the Horn. Yeah, it's not that far, I guess.
Not that far, cause
I guess
Egypt
the Red
is basically
Sea-
right there.
Yeah, it's south of Egypt.
Is it next to Egypt?
There's a tribe of Jews in Ethiopia, though.
Tight.
called Falasha.
Yeah, and then they go to Israel and they're
And
castrated.
then people are not nice, not nice to them.
They're like, we're gonna just go ahead and finish up your circumcision.
Yeah,
we see some stuff left over.
Did you see this like Jewish worker?
It's almost like
Twitter account.
Israelis are
yeah,
racist.
dude.
He's having a meltdown.
He tried to come for us.
Having that meltdown about the Adam Sandler movie.
Yeah, saying that it's not the time to have a
They're like in the time of
jewel dealing Jewish movie.
raging anti-Semitism.
When I read that, I was like, God damn! I wish
Yeah.
I came up with that.
And then
tweet.
people were like, yeah,
that's
people-
definitely
That's
in my
really
wheelhouse.
good. You
yeah.
would have crushed that.
I would have
one.
crushed that. Would have done numbers, bro.
people were like, yeah, who cares? You know, and then
awesome.
and then they
Well,
doubled
Will
down.
made fun of him, so he thought that the irony left was coming for him.
Well, they got mad because some girl fucking tweeted like the IDF video.
Oh, Caroline, yeah.
Caroline tweeted that IDF video, and it's like no one told you like
Adam Kikes.
we're gonna be this way. But she censored it, and it's like the joke is that it just rhymes with life. I mean, you know, you got to plug some kind of joke in there.
Also, you are right. Your joke was better.
Of course it was.
Yeah,
Which
but you're
one?
a professional.
I'm a professional.
Which
This is just
joke?
some dumb bitch.
She's some dumb
This
bitch
is some dumb
with a
slut.
fucking Twitter account.
Yeah, who deserves to be raped by the
No,
IDF.
no.
No, that's.
Oh, I'm just trying to. I'm trying to find the middle ground. Here.
Yes,
I'm trying to find a fair middle ground.
Very Solomonic of you.
Yeah.
That's right.
No, but yeah, no, they tried to pin that on everybody, but I don't know if you followed.
Just somebody saying.
Yeah, they
it's
were
just
like
one guy
they
who
were
has a
dropping the
Twitter
K-bomb.
account that
One-
says it's called the Jewish Worker, which sounds like just a magazine or something. But
yeah,
it's
it sounds
just,
like an oxymoron.
it's one. Well, you know,
The Jewish landlord. As he should be.
doctors probably work hard.
Yeah,
I don't know. I
guess.
can't think of other hardworking.
Yeah.
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 Come on, Adam. You can.
Bankers, I think they probably work hard. They don't
guess
do
they
good
do.
things.
I guess he didn't say laborer to his
What's
credit.
his thing? If you,
Yeah, he said worker.
Okay,
Yeah,
yeah.
worker,
they're
and then if
worker,
you like
yeah.
look at their shit, all of the pictures are in black and white and from 150 years ago.
I think
Like
it's
that's
one
your identity
dude.
movement has to be based around people that haven't existed for 180 years.
Fuck. So
But
what?
no,
That guy
anyway,
got mad.
No, the only thing
So he
was,
got mad, and then he tried to go at the Red Scare Cumtown crew.
he was going after
crew,
everybody. But
yes.
my favorite part is
which
when
I had to clarify was not a crew.
they doubled
No.
down at a certain point, and they're like, "There's literally Jews in the border camps."
That was the funniest
Yeah.
part.
Which
Yeah.
is like, oh yeah, that's why they're in there. That's certainly the reason they lock those kids
That's
up is
so
because they're
funny.
Jewish.
That is so. Again, I read that and I was like, I really wish I came
What
up
is
with
it?
that.
What does he mean? Are there like what the fuck?
No, it's
No.
it's the same thing as fucking Italians. It's white people that find a way to sneakily prioritize their
Yep.
like shred of identity that makes them not white.
Jews
And
have
then
a
it-
little bit of a better.
a little bit of a better deal than
I would say
Italians.
than
But let's not
Italians.
pretend
Italians
that
got
fucking
nothing going.
them being Jewish has anything to do with them being in those detention camps.
Well,
Are they
also,
in
it's
there?
like, okay, so if people got shot in Pittsburgh because they're Jewish, does that mean that there's structural anti-Semitism? No.
Right.
You know, if someone goes on a random hate crime, that doesn't mean
with
that
the detention
it's structural.
camp thing, it's like the Elliot Rodger thing. Elliot Rodger killed like guys also, and it would be like, oh yeah, we don't have fucking a problem with violence against men when 4 men have been shot. It's like you pick this one thing.
Yeah.
Right, exactly. It's trying
Anyway,
to say
this guy sounds
an isolated hate crime is like systemic, which is like retarded. Honestly,
What about suck stemic?
that's?
And it's you're sucking the stem of my dick.
Well, you'd have to.
No,
Kinda
you
deep.
suck the stem of my dick.
Oh,
Not
just from
me.
the
To the
side.
same degree that if you were like pointing out that there are Jewish ICE agents, or there are Jewish people that work for Jewish
I'm
lawyers.
sure
that-
there's one.
Of course, I'm sure there's Jewish lawyers that work for the Department of Homeland Security or work to justify, putting people in those camps. If you were to then say like, this is proof that the Jews want to put no, these are just people that happen to be
Yeah,
Jewish.
it's such a retarded point that guy's making.
Yeah.
Yeah, he sounds stupid.
But he also sounds like he's mentally ill. But that's, I mean, I guess
that's Twitter.
those are the
baby.
kind of people that really court the hate.
Yeah.
My favorite move is just saying the dumbest thing in the world, and then everyone says that's
How
so
about-
stupid.
Yeah,
and then
yeah.
they're like, I'm literally getting death threats right now.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
how about that? There was some libertarian guy that was like, "Oh, so Greta can talk about."
Yeah, but
Oh,
that
yeah,
guy, what's his name,
He's
Murphy, or
trolling,
whatever?
right? He has to be.
I mean,
I don't think.
no,
he
I think he's actually
he doubled
down.
down.
I think he's actually a libertarian, but the guy is. his whole thing is like just coming up with the most wild shit to say.
Well, no, Stav didn't finish the take. The take is if it's okay to listen to Greta, but for Epstein not to fuck 16-year-old girls.
Yeah.
Which is
That's so awesome.
That is.
Oh, children cannot want to die, but I can't get my dick sucked by them.
Yeah, that's.
What about the free market?
Yeah, it's also like no one's saying. I mean, no point. You can pick apart the entire thing.
Yeah,
no one's saying Greta should be in charge of.
I know
policy.
it's so fucking stupid.
In fact, she can't. She can't run for public office.
She's a baby.
She's disqualified for numerous reasons. She can't even fucking vote. So, and nobody's saying like, hey, people like her should be able to vote.
Yeah.
I mean,
some people are.
Well, some people are, but it's
16.
like that's not the argument.
Yes.
That's nobody's
rule,
nobody's
dude.
looking at Greta. The main conversation with Greta is not like, wow, this proves that children should be in charge. It's a
That's
fucking.
not the argument.
It's like an appeal. I don't know. I like. I don't like Greta because it's like it's sort of it feels counterproductive. It's like not.
Well, she's just a face that like people could be like.
Well, it's an emotional
listen to
appeal.
her.
It's an emotional
like
appeal.
Chelsea Clinton quote tweeted it and was like,
"Here's the
you
problem.
go, girl." It's like, come on,
Shut
bro.
up,
Here's the problem.
Shut up.
Is that like there's enough climate science to show that climate change is real, but there's obviously also like skeptics that have their own data, and it's like that's where this conversation is playing out with people. But prior to the politics and like. Yeah, like before you even get into a political discussion, the people that are skeptical of climate change are going to like engage with like whatever data they have available to them.
Yeah, but that's funded by like dark money that has like a
sure. That's
real,
not the
like,
point that
interest.
that's not the point. That
I
I'm
know
making.
the point you're making.
The point that I'm making is that to put an emotional appeal at the forefront, like, lends further credence to the main argument against climate change. Or like the main argument in favor of climate change denialism is that it's a fucking conspiracy, that it's politically motivated, and it's like if you recognize that the people that think climate change is fake are mostly operating on like, no, I just have different data from people, as political as it may be, and as like faulty.
So what are you supposed to do?
You're supposed to like
just keep saying
facts. Yes, keep saying facts.
Well, okay,
find a different way to reach people with facts, not like. Browbeat them with a fucking child.
They're just not going to accept facts, though. Isn't that the whole?
Yeah, but they're
point?
also not going to accept what looks like this contrived, performative, display of emotion.
I don't know. I think she's a good faith, I
think she herself is. I'm just saying, like it's not going to do anything to change anybody's mind.
I mean, nothing will.
No, what it's going to be is it's going to be like people in Congress that voted against the Green New Deal, saying like Greta, you rock,
you're a hero.
So they're like going to use her as like a a mouthpiece, but not actually do anything.
Sneaking a fracking
just like Chelsea
bill
Clinton
onto like
someone pointed out that it was her Chelsea's first tweet since the Epstein murder.
Hell yeah, dude! It's going to take a teen to get you.
I don't know if you want people to listen to scientists. As much as Greta, maybe they should just be as sexy as Greta.
Not as Greta. I was going to say give every scientist big titties.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Then I'll listen. Then I'm tuning in.
You need like a Dan Crenshaw type of science.
Who's Dan Crenshaw?
The dumbass with the
one
missing
eye.
and
what kind of science is that?
I don't know. Like
dude
he's
science?
got like a hook and he does cool science.
Yeah.
That's how you get those. That's how you get the.
Oh, Dan Crenshaw, the Texas guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If there was a climate scientist that had a hook and he lived on a houseboat.
So does he have a hook? I thought he just has an eye patch.
No. Nick's saying we need a different
Can
style.
you just listen.
I was
please?
listening.
For once in your life.
Just fucking
I
listen,
was listening.
dude.
For once.
Adam, just listen, man.
You know I'm slow, but I listen. It takes me a minute.
Okay, so we need a guy with a hook and we need a lady with big ass titties.
Yeah.
And that
Maybe
should
a lady with a hook and an eye patch.
Lady with a hook, guy with a big ass titties.
I would love to fuck a girl with a hook.
Me too, honestly. Have you ever fucked anyone with like something weird? Like no legs or some shit?
No. No. Like a Lieutenant Dan type bitch?
Yeah, I don't know, like no legs, maybe like...
I'm trying to fuck one of these Lieutenant Dan.
I'm trying to get some Lieutenant Dan pussy. Suck my dick, Lieutenant Dan. Can't you lick my ass? Is it Dan or Dang?
It's Dan. Oh,
D-A-N.
but the way that Forrest says it, or the spelling?
I don't know, man.
I don't think it's
I've only seen
Dane.
like a half hour of that movie. And that
You've
shit
never
sucks.
seen Forrest Gump?
No, it's fucking stupid as shit.
Yeah, but everyone's
It's a really
seen
bad
it.
movie.
I've never seen it, dude. My family straight up did not watch American shit until I was like 13.
That's cool.
I mean, we would watch some big things, mostly Disney and shit. But even the Disney shit I watched was like dubbed in Greek.
Mm-hmm. What were the movies like? Yorgos, the gay molester.
No, that
what kind of
sounds pretty
movies did you
good.
get?
Yorgos the Gay Molester is actually that's the most cherished.
It's
piece
like
of
an
cinema.
Ernest franchise.
Yeah,
Yorgos
He's just
like does
bumbling and fucking children. Oh,
Reo kolaraki, автотопедaki poehi. Oh, Yorgo, mimuga mastokolo.
That's for the people that speak Greek. You're gonna really like that one. Sorry for everyone who doesn't. Yeah, no, just literally Little Mermaid, but dubbed. I've talked about this. Lucky Luke, a racist ass French cartoon. Astérix and Obélix, another French cartoon that I don't remember if it was racist, but probably was.
Mm-hmm. Muzzy?
Did not fuck with Muzzy. Don't know shit about Muzzy.
Muzzy was educational, that's why.
Yeah, fuck that shit.
Madeline in Greek?
Never Madeline. Madeline in English. And then James and the Giant Peach in English.
Dude, that shit was fire.
And then Fern Gully, which fucked me up. But the little fairy was hot. But the evil guy fucked me up.
The machine that
was
ate the
scary.
forest?
Yeah, global warming. To bring it all fucking full circle.
We've been warned since Fern Gully.
Fern Gully should have been when we started acting. What are you doing, Nick? Who are you texting?
I'm reading Lizzo's tweets.
Why? Did she apologize?
I mean, it's so funny, dude. She's replying to Cookie Monster on Twitter.
Hell yeah. Even when, yeah.
I mean, to be fat and then also
respect.
Yeah, my colleague Cookie Monster. I was speaking the other day with my colleague Cookie Monster about the direction the dessert industry is heading.
I would love a summit with Cookie Monster and Lizzo as foremost members of the community, as thought leaders in the plus size community.
Yeah, one of those fantasy dinners.
That would be awesome. Yeah,
you could have dinner with any
historically obese figures. Obviously, Thomas Jefferson. Obviously,
Jefferson
or Ben Franklin. Sorry,
Thomas Jefferson was fit, dude.
No, Ben Franklin. Obviously,
Ben Franklin for show.
Ben Franklin. Dom DeLuise. I loved him as a child. Chris Farley. Lizzo, of course. Rosie O'Donnell in her prime.
John Candy,
yes.
Louis Anderson.
No, doesn't make the cut.
You seem like a big Louis Anderson guy.
I was not a big Louis Anderson
You probably
guy.
loved him.
I was a big Chris Farley
You didn't like
guy.
Life with Louis, the show?
I actually did. That was a pretty good show. And Bobby's World.
I didn't like really any of the Fox cartoons.
Which is what, Bobby's World?
I think Life with Louie was on that.
I think it was a Saturday morning.
Because I remember when Life with Louie was new, and they did all this.
I remember
there's
that
a
as
new
well.
show coming out, and I was like, awesome. There's going to be a new
this
show.
rocks. I love new shit.
And I watched it, and it sucked.
Yeah, I thought it was pretty good.
I hated it.
His voice was caught you off guard.
Yeah, the Eek the cat was good.
I don't remember that.
You don't remember that? That was on.
I remember that name, but I don't remember.
I like.
You know what I fucked with? I didn't see that much of it. Was Felix the cat.
Yeah, it was because it was on in the 20s.
No, there was like a couple good ones, and it was pretty trippy too. I remember seeing one Felix the cat, and it really fucked me up.
Yeah?
Yeah. Anyway, back to naming fat people I'd like to hang out with.
Other fat people? Taft, the president?
No, fuck him.
He couldn't fit in a bathtub. That's iconic.
Yeah, but he's not that fat, honestly.
Really?
I think everyone was smaller back then.
I think we should go back to hosing the president down.
Did we do? Oh, that Taft.
I think Lizzo should be president, and she should live outside of the White House.
Because she can't fit?
We give her like a big tractor tire on a rope to push around,
and a trough to eat out of?
Yeah.
Wait a second. What?
Maybe like a, like a big exercise ball with a rope that she can knock around a tree. And
is that all the presidents get to live in?
Okay, let me just Google elephant toys.
Oh, okay,
to see
gotcha.
what the elephants.
I see.
Yeah.
And every president should be treated like an elephant. Would you get as many peanuts as you
Yeah,
want?
and then you just hose them down from space.
Okay. I like that.
What kind of toys do they have for an elephant at the zoo?
There's an elephant that paints now. You guys seen that?
Yeah, he rocks. They're my favorite animal, bro.
Elephant?
Yeah.
Because they're smart. Because they remember.
They're smart. They're good at... The moms are nice to the kids.
The ladies eat each other's pussies when they're friends.
Yeah. They
That's
jack
pretty
off by
cool.
slamming their penises into their stomachs. It's so funny.
Yeah, I guess they have barrels that hang from chains.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, they're tight.
And they say they have good memories. They have
They're very
elephant
smart
graveyard.
and empathetic. It's like people use that as an argument to not hunt them.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, well, you shouldn't hunt elephants because they're very smart and they have empathy or whatever. It's like...
That makes the kill sweeter.
Right, exactly. Makes it more difficult to kill them. I mean, hunting is about overcoming the sensation that you're doing something wrong.
Right, with firepower.
Yeah, with firepower.
Mm-hmm.
To understand
Killing something...
You're asserting your will and power, which should kill you a little bit on the inside, but it makes you feel alive.
Yes. You kill a part of yourself, but you're stronger.
You're stronger.
Stronger after you've murdered
That's what
an
hunting...
innocent being.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Because you can work that way all the way down the list. If nobody did that, if nobody had the courage to do that,
yes,
how would we get cheeseburgers? We'd all starve to death.
That's so true.
I like how people care about global warming, but they think it's wrong to shoot an elephant.
That is a great point that makes that is
Who
a
do you
one
think's
for
heating
one
up
thing.
the earth?
The elephants.
The
man.
elephants, dude.
Yep, they're so big.
Yeah.
And they fart.
And I don't know if it's all elephants, but I distinctly remember seeing a picture of an elephant wearing a chef's apron and baking. It was a cartoon elephant.
Yeah.
But I think that reflects.
So they're
real life.
using natural
Are you
gas.
talking about
Using
Babar?
gas. Babar has a Mercedes.
Babar
Babar does whip like a
he's
a
really
diesel
using
Mercedes.
a lot of resources.
Yeah.
He probably has elephant slaves, Babar.
Yeah, Dumbo is racist.
Well, no, he's not racist. The crows.
Yeah, well, he's from the 40s. Of course he's racist.
Oh, I guess that's true.
It was a different time.
Our elephant, yeah.
Yeah, if you go back and look at Topsy the elephant, the one Edison killed, there's no way that elephant wasn't racist.
Yeah,
Do
it was
elephants
good.
know words?
1880.
Elephants don't know words.
I don't know.
No, but they know colors.
Dude,
There's got to be an animal that can't see black people. You know what I mean?
No.
They got to be outside of the visible spectrum.
No. That's not. I don't think that.
You don't think that?
I do not think that there's an animal.
You don't think that that's possible?
I mean, I think it's probably possible, but I don't know if it...
I guess maybe. I mean, not all
Like a
black
mole,
people.
maybe?
Huh?
Like a mole.
But if you could see would they not be able to see a tan
No, they have
white person?
Bad vision.
Yeah, they wouldn't be able to see them either.
Okay.
They're not doing DNA tests, man.
All right, I'm just wondering what you're coming at, what you're doing. Here.
A bat, right? Bats are...
Well, but see, if they can't
blind?
see them, they can probably echolocate them.
They could echolocate them.
So
that's how they see.
Something to think about in that sense.
Yeah.
What other animals do you guys like? I like that a hippo is actually dangerous.
Hippos are assholes.
They're strong. And they'll fuck you up.
I like elephant. I like monkeys.
Monkeys are tight.
Although dolphin,
chimpanzees will murder each other. Like they do murder, not just war, but they'll
they
kill
do
their
murder.
friend. They do
war too.
mob hits.
Yeah,
dude.
they do war as
like
well.
If
They do
someone's
like
number
raids.
one guy, and it's like his boys want
Yeah.
the number two guy, and his boys want to kill him, they'll do it in the night.
Gorillas are really sweet and vegetarian.
Really? Silverbacks are vegetarian?
Yeah, I mean they got to protect their bitches, but
they got thick cheeks too. Have you seen a gorilla's ass?
Yeah, dude, I saw those gorillas fucking at the zoo.
Yeah, that's awesome.
It was one of the coolest things I've ever seen.
I can't wait to see a gorilla.
Oh no, they were bears. I saw bears fucking at the zoo.
I want to ride the
Never
gorilla.
mind.
I don't want to ride.
I want to ride a gorilla.
It would be awesome to
to the bathroom.
to inhabit a gorilla's body for a little bit, just to feel that power.
They have tiny cocks though.
That is a fucking
Yeah,
trade-off.
so they're like
They're like you in that regard, but then
But what do you
no
mean?
other-
Like really strong also?
No, you're not strong.
Really strong in an alpha dominant male?
That's why I
guess
said.
so.
That's why I said in that regard.
Yeah, but in multiple regards.
In
though.
How
that
about
limited
this? I'm
sense.
challenging you right now, and you can either tear my head off,
Or show
you're
us
the
your little
gay- your
dick.
pussy.
Could you tear my head off?
I could probably tear. No, well, hold on.
You could snap a neck, but tear a head off.
I could snap your neck. If you were already dead, maybe. Yeah. Here's what I
Are
would
you
do.
using a knife?
How
Or
are
just
neck
hands?
snaps are so easy in
saying
action movies?
that it's fake.
It's fake.
It's absolutely fake. So
I could
if you're asking,
I think it's real.
could I tear your head off with my bare hands?
Yes, that's
Here's
the
how I
question.
would go about it.
That's the question on the floor.
You piggyback on the shoulders.
Quiet,
and then you
Adam.
use
Let
the
him
leverage with
answer.
your thighs to pull up, right?
Well, that's not ripping, dude.
No, that would not rip your head off. The
How would
amount
you
of
do
force
it?
required to rip your head clean off your fucking body would be. I mean, it's like.
Yeah. I think it's impossible.
Yeah.
I could do it with my thighs. The way with some of those bitches like crack a watermelon.
No.
Could you tear a phone book?
That's like a parlor trick. You could probably learn how to tear a phone book.
Oh, it's a trick.
Yeah. I mean, it requires like some degree of grip strength, but it's not as like.
Impossible.
Do you
things.
score it beforehand or
I
something?
don't know if they score it. It's a matter of like
Physics.
fanning the pages with your fingers or something. I had like a magician show me how like to tear decks of cards and stuff.
Oh wow.
Because that's like that's all like
When you were at Magic,
sideshow bullshit.
when you were at magic school.
No, I had to share a garage with a magician.
And even
Oh
more
yeah, the
pathetic
LA
reason.
days.
No, it wasn't in L.A. It was on the road, and there was a magician living in somebody's garage, and I was sleeping on their couch. And
It was a couch garage couch.
the couch was in the house. The magician basically spent his entire day in the garage.
Well, that's the lab, dude. He's gonna come up with new tricks.
Anyways, if I was going to tear your head clean off your body,
Yes.
Mhm.
the first thing I would do is I would kill you. So I would
course.
strangle you,
Mhm. Okay.
and then wait until you were dead.
Not as impressive as doing it while he's alive.
Yeah,
I must
that would
say.
be
It
impressive.
would not happen if you were alive.
I could do it
You literally, there's no fucking way you're doing
if I
it.
practice my uppercuts.
There's no way you're doing it.
I would just practice my uppercuts.
You can't even get a grip on his fucking head. Like, if you try to grab his hair, it would just rip the hair out of his scalp before
It's
anything
true.
else fucking. There's no
It's
way
true.
to grip. There's not.
uppercut. I would uppercut it. Clean
No.
it off.
You kill him first.
Okay.
And then what you do is you lay his body flat on like some kind of surface, maybe the top of this table or whatever. And
So
then
his head's hanging off.
his head's hanging off.
Seems like you're using gravity to do your work.
Yeah, you would have to. You would have to find a way to use as much like leverage as possible to continue like twisting his neck to tear at the muscle fibers in either direction, like basically like trying to break a piece of plastic.
And to break the
So then you would torque his neck in both directions over and over again until you destroy all the like the muscle fibers while his body's rotting.
and
and
the
then-
spinal column, no?
And the spinal column, and yeah, from there. Well, the hard thing to get through is like these neck muscles.
Mine are pretty weak right now.
They're pretty weak, but they're still like
still
they're
muscles.
fibrous.
Sure.
Yeah,
Interesting.
but that's how I would tear your head off your body,
You could do that. If I'm dead, you could do that. I don't care.
and I will.
If my dad's being a dick, you could just tell him I said you could do it.
oh,
Yeah.
really?
He might be like, "Don't touch the boy's body."
Yeah, you find out you have like asthma or some curable disease, and I tear your head off, and then the defense in court is like, it's what he wanted.
He
didn't
yep.
want to suffer anymore.
Mm-hmm.
He wanted me to tear.
He had allergies,
Yeah.
and he couldn't live with them anymore.
Yeah, I guess if there's other ways to do it, you know what we could do is we could tie a rope around your ankles, and we could go on the roof, and I could really get you in like a good headlock upside down, and then jump off the roof, and I would probably be able to rip your head
yeah.
off that way, but then I would probably
But the
break
rope
my
would
own
have-
legs.
No,
when it
You
ripped
need
your
a
head,
trampoline.
I guess yeah. If there was like some kind of soft landing for me, this is a thing. We've been invited to be in the new Jackass movie, and this is something I want to try.
Adam, if it meant being in the new Jackass movie,
I would let them
would
injure
you,
me.
No. Would you die for that
Would
cause?
you die for that?
Your head has to pop off.
Probably. I mean, I think
I
it would-
jump off the Empire State Building, holding your head while it's tied. You've got like a zero slack bungee cord. to
It
your
is.
ankles.
It is quite the
So
honor.
we go down like 40 stories. We're at terminal velocity.
Yes.
And then it rips your head, probably ripping my arm out of the socket. My arm's getting ripped out.
Yeah, actually, your arm's probably going, and his head
My
is
arms
probably
are
intact.
ripped off. His head's ripped off. And then I bleed to death.
It would be funny to see an armless body just land.
And then
in
the
like some
Mythbusters just crossing their arms, looking at the TV. Myth completed or whatever. Proven. It works.
Mythbusters can suck my dick.
They're like, for this one, we talked to both a doctor and a physicist. And I was like, never, no, we won't. We're not doing that
We're
because
not
it's
doing
gay.
any research.
We're
It's
not doing.
gay.
I'm going to jump off the Empire State
I'm going
Building
to kill my friend and possibly myself, ripping his head off to be in Jackass.
to be in the new Jackass.
And being in the new Jackass is just sending Steve-O a DM with that video.
And they find every Hot Wheels car in my ass of all time. They're like, did this one make the cut? They're like, we didn't film that. He just wanted. He wanted. He kept calling himself the parking garage, and no one knew what he was talking about.
Respect. Yeah, I would love to be the new Jackass, but I don't want to get hurt. I'm too delicate. I guess I would shit in public or something.
I want to be in it.
I guess I would let, I don't know, an alligator near my balls. Actually, I wouldn't. I would do something with my balls, though.
I don't know. I would like get like real pain pilled out and let them do whatever.
I would show my balls. Maybe party boy. Maybe I could be obese party boy. You know how they had, like, Wee Man was like the little party boy.
Mm-hmm.
I could be the fat party boy. Although I guess I'm not as fat as the fat guy in Jackass. Is he still alive?
Preston?
Yeah. Wow. What would even be my angle? They have a fat guy.
You could be the gay guy in Jackass.
No, no. They already have a bunch of
No,
those.
no, they got. That's you.
Fuck! I don't want to be the gay guy in Jackass.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Fuck, dude.
They need their first gay guy.
And you would be dead, right, Adam?
I would be dead from getting my head
You'd be
ripped
the
off.
dead guy, and Nick would also be the dead gay guy.
No, he'd be dead from falling off the
I know,
Empire
you're the
State
dead
Building.
guy.
I'll be the
Nick's-
cool guy.
Nick's the
wearing
dead
a leather
gay
jacket
guy.
with
No.
slicked back hair.
No, you wouldn't.
And I've got a leather jacket on, and I've got one foot up on my Harley, and I'm like, "Hey guys, what are you doing, Jackass? You guys doing Jackass?"
No, you wouldn't. They'd be like, "Shut up."
Whoa.
They'd be like,
It's-
"Shut up! You're stupid and
It's
ugly."
Cool Mitch.
Cool Mitch.
Yeah.
You would change your name to Mitch.
It's Cool Mitch from the 50s. Like, you guys ever hear of Dick Dale?
Yeah, when is Surf Rock Guitar gonna come back?
It's back
It never
in full
really
force,
was in.
dude.
Should we get those guitars? And we
I
can
mean,
just
it's just a
we
pedal,
can
dude.
just all play
Yeah.
that kind of guitar.
Bang, 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 bang.
Mizrulu, a Greek song, by the way. It's a cover of a Greek song.
Dude, you guys invented surfing too.
No, we didn't.
Just at the microfiche with your pants down still. I knew it. I knew that was
Dick
Greek.
Dale has a little dick.
Yeah,
and
they're
the
like, how
song
did you
is
find
Greek.
that out? You're like, well, I was searching for dicks, and Dick Dale came up. So I wanted to see if his dick was big or small, so I typed in Dick Dale Greek. And then
Dick Dale. That's a pretty cool name. Suck my penis, fuck my ass, I'm gay.
Jick, I love to listen to Jick Dale. I love
Is that even how they pronounce it?
I love listening to Jick Dale. I can't wait to listen to him.
What are some other hits of Dick Dale? Just that one, right?
Wipeout.
Oh, yeah, Wipeout rules,
That was just
dude.
probably his biggest hit.
Ooh, my dick.
Nice. Nice.
Ooh,
Nice.
my dick.
My dick.
Instead of Wipeout?
Yeah, I like that.
I cannot believe people pay us $50,000 a month.
We get paid for this? What if I just didn't know?
Yeah. No, we're not, Nick. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about
Don't
it.
worry about it, bro.
That'd be hilarious. I'm doing ad reads and I don't know why.
Wait, what kind of bit is this?
You
again?
just asked me to. Yeah.
No, it's because it's a bit.
Oh, it's a bit, yeah.
Suck my penis, fuck my ass, I'm gay.
My spine hurts. My spine hurts
My back hurts.
from being
too.
on the frontier.
Maybe you have suck dick bifida.
Sounds like Nick got his back blown out, dude.
Yeah, by a man.
By a guy.
Yeah, I was riding my horse to your girlfriend's place.
What?
Yeah. And I had to ride there fast because she's like, hurry, my pussy is sealing. It's been
know I
turned
don't have
too
a
small by
girlfriend.
Adam's penis. And now it's sealing up permanently.
Does that happen?
I had to squeeze so hard
Come
to
on,
find
Nick,
Adam's
you know
penis.
that's not true. You know
the
that's not true.
interior walls had to
He's
overwork
making this up.
themselves.
If you're listening,
to
he's making
find-
this
Is that
up.
true
to
medically?
squeeze to find it.
Adam, is that true?
And now it's seizing up.
Does your
No,
dick
it's
do
not.
that to girls' pussies?
No, it's not. And you know that I am that feel when no GF, dude. You know that's not
true.
true. You know Nick doesn't have a horse. You know I don't have a girlfriend who has some
Yeah.
weird pussy
Me and
disorder.
Stav got horses and we didn't tell you.
What?
Yeah, dude.
You guys are
What
fucking
if we just show
assholes.
up to the pumpkin patch on horseback?
Yeah, I also registered my horse in your name, so you have to pay the taxes on it.
Or you go
What are
to
the
jail.
horse
You go to
taxes
horse
like?
jail.
Tax. You got to pay horse tax. So when you owe $350,000 at the end of the year, my bust.
How expensive is it to have a horse? Pretty expensive, right?
Yeah, stable fees.
My
Oh,
grandpa
you
did
gotta
that to my
feed it?
dad.
What?
He bought a boat and then put it in my dad's name so that
That's incredible.
without asking him. And it wasn't my dad's dad; it was my mom.
Shut the fuck
Yeah,
up.
my dad hated him. He's like, "Are you fucking serious?"
That is a good. If he didn't even fuck with him, that's a great move.
That's a
I
great
respect that move.
Yeah,
dude.
yeah.
He's like, "What are you gonna do? Sue me, you fucking idiot?
Yeah.
Pay the fucking taxes, or go back to making your little model airplanes."
Suck my dick and fuck my ass. Adam has a small dick. Adam has a large ass.
I gotta go to-
Getting antsy about the time, huh?
So I have to go to therapy.
You gotta go to your
You
therapist.
gotta go to little dick therapy.
I go to therapy. I just
And
take
be
my
like,
pants off, and he says
I
it's
have-
not terrible.
I have no GF. They're like, oh yeah, I'll definitely talk to you about that for $200 an hour.
That's not how much
definitely
it
a
costs, and
therapy
that's not
problem.
that's not what I talk about.
That's definitely a needing
I talk about
therapy
deeper
kind of
things.
problem. Is,
I talk about things about no
like space.
yeah.
No, I talk about existence and that kind of stuff.
space, the
Einstein-
final frontier.
Like how big Einstein's pussy
and
is.
things that I read.
These
you know?
are the voyages
smart shit.
of the Starship Enterprise.
Mm-hmm.
Its mission to boldly say
Its mission. Should
the
you
N
accept it?
to find its mission to seek out new life and baby gels.
Okay.
Captain's log, stardate 2861. On our quest to the Gamma Squadron, we have still not found a girlfriend. We are pursuing a distant distress signal all the way in the Delta Gamma Sphere. That is perhaps a baby gel whose car broke down or who she needs boyfriend to maybe meet her and give her kiss. Captain. Yes, what is it, Worf?
This is all good stuff, man.
Yeah, thank you. It's called Star Trek: The Indian Generation.
Very good.
There's just they're just looking for the planet.
You
of baby
could probably, if
gels.
no one said anything, you could probably do that for 40 minutes.
Dude, this is one of the sketches on the sketch show I'm writing with Lewis.
The Louis J. Gomez hour,
Yeah.
dude.
Computer, define vagina. Vagina, noun, a woman's sexual reproductive organs. Very nice.
Just getting turned up.
Like-
Getting horny, looking at Wikipedia, looking at clinical
Captain,
definitions.
Our shields are at 10%. What should we do? We should meet a baby girl. No, now. The Kardashians are fucking killing us. The Kim Kardashian is so beautiful.
Well, folks, come see us at Funny Moms tomorrow. I think it'll just be me, probably.
I'm out of town, yeah.
Adam's gone. Nick will be doing Star Trek Indian Generation in his apartment alone.
Doing all 12 characters.
Come see me in Medford, New Jersey. It's some weird airport on October 11th. And then I'm coming to Detroit.
The Commander Riker is my favorite. He is the best because he smells the worst of all of this.
Okay, all right. I'm coming to Atlanta on November 23rd.
He is the smelliest.
And then on Thanksgiving, I'm going to be in Baltimore, home for the holidays,
Everyone
the 29th and the 30th. Buy those tickets.
Of all of the Star Trek officers, he is the smelliest.
And then Houston, December 13th. And I'm trying to add more dates soon. Come see us at fucking Funny Moms tomorrow. Fat Tuesdays, every Tuesday at the stand, I'll be there. And go to cum.town, buy Nick's t-shirts. Go to Israel.org for Adam's stuff.
Just donate.
Just donate to the IDF.
Yeah, we'll plant
1877
we'll plant a
cars
tree
for
in your name.
We'll plant a tree in
Unoccupied territory and say, well, the tree's here, so we can't go. There's already a tree here. That's literally what they do. I swear to God.
I believe you.
Yeah.
All right, bye, guys.
We're going. Adam's looking at child pornography
My
on
fault.
his phone.
Wait. My headphones aren't on.
Your dick is small, Harry.
Turn my headphones up.
They should be on.
I'm 3.
No, we're not asking how big everyone's dick is.
No, I'm on channel 3.
No. Well, you are, but we aren't asking the
Are your
other
headphones
question.
not on still? Can you not hear anything?
I can't hear shit.
Take that. Give me that. Take. No, just give me the cord. Pull it out from here.
Okay. Okay.
And then we'll try this again. How about that?
Nothing.
Dude, are the headphones broken now too?
Maybe the
I buy all new shit and it's immediately fucking
sorry,
broken.
bro.
Here, let me try this. Can I hear
titties?
Nope, I can't hear anything.
So the channel's off.
The channel is not off.
Oh,
The
okay.
channel is
I can
not-
hear.
You can hear that.
Yeah. I can't hear that.
The
Can you hear
channel.
that?
The channel is not off, Adam.
It's the headphones.
The headphones.
No.
the
No,
headphones-
here we go.
Yeah. All right.
Oh,
It was a button.
The button on the headphones was off.
No,
That's
the
what I
mix.
meant.
The mix is set to A, even though it was. Yeah, I guess I had to reset the mix.
Yeah,
A
I
for
was-
ass cheeks.
I thought that the mix should have been reset.
No, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. dude.
Yes, I do.
The fucking individual channels don't go to the headphones. They go to this thing.
I know. We're listening to a master right now on our headphones.
God damn it, dude.
I'm not listening.
That's
to
true. Adam
channels
did text me
individually.
about the mix. He said it should be reset.
Adam said.
To be fair, Nick, he did text
the
me.
mix should be every cum from the guy at YMCA in his ass at once.
That's cool.
He's like, I'm at the
What do
YMCA
you
right
mean
now,
every come from one guy?
and then every cum from every guy at the MC.
You didn't say that. You said from the guy.
All right, we're gonna. You got an attitude problem. So we're gonna put you on. We're gonna put you.
Oh, you're on timeout.
Yeah, we're putting you a little timeout until you.
What you just said didn't come through the headphones,
it's
Adam.
to adjust your little attitude problem.
Adam is saying some funny stuff in terms of being butthurt right now, guys.
I'm not butthurt.
You're a faggot, Adam.
Oh,
Say it.
nice. Leo's about to get head from
What?
Amy Adams.
You say
I'm a faggot?
no. That's not the line. You're
What
a
does Mary
faggot,
say?
Adam. He
A
goes,
what?
Yeah. I'm a what? So no, you
I'm a what?
wait. You're a faggot, Adam.
I'm a what?
A faggot.
Woo! Woo!
Yeah, you guys like Harry Potter?
Dun 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 dun. My dick is fucking small.
You guys ever listen to Harry Potter?
What about Harry's penis?
That's a good one.
Mm-hmm.
I would have said hairy penis, but I feel like that's been done.
You're a bitch. You're a bitch. You're a bitch ass Harry.
Whoa!
You're a bitch ass Harry.
Damn, we're watching Catch Me If You Can,
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, he's a lawyer and a doctor.
and right now,
Yeah.
there's a little black child with his shit fucked
Is that
up.
Buster from Arrested Development?
No, dude, that's another bald guy.
Oh, sorry.
Fucking idiot! Don't you dare!
I'm sorry.
Don't you
stop.
dare! Fucking.
I see you guys
Mis-
as different people. I
Yeah,
don't
well,
think
that's
you're
a big
all-
problem
I
in
don't
our
think you're all
community, man.
Buster from Arrested Development.
Everywhere I go, everyone's like, "Hey, I love Arrested Development. Do you know Will Arnett?
He's like a nurse in The Sopranos in like one scene.
Is he?
Yeah, Buster.
You know who else is in there? Lin-Manuel.
How about
Gay Sex
How
Random?
about Arnett? Hard Arquette, one of the Arquette family.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And
Instead of
like,
being trans, they turn.
he's like, yeah, they don't ever invite me to stuff.
okay.
I
so
never.
he's the black
Yeah.
Brother of the Arquettes.
Of the Arquettes, and his
But
name
they
is
call him Hard.
Hard Arquette.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is he adopted? Is it?
Sure, man.
Is it kind of like Mia Farrow's black daughter?
Yeah.
Which you'll recall she Googled.
Mia too. Oh.
Huh?
Me too, Pharaoh.
Me too.
Me too.
Mm-hmm.
Me too.
Hold on. He's going into a fugue state. Let him
going
go.
to-
Let him go.
I'm-
Let him go,
I'm
Adam.
having a
His
rough
eyes
one.
are rolling back.
So I had some eggs Benedict.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, you did a brunch.
Yeah, and we've been just stacking these episodes. So I'm
We
like,
have.
We
'cause
have.
Adam had to go on a girls' trip. To
Yeah,
get
Adam's going on a completely unnecessary vacation.
So
to
instead of
Japan.
It's
us
not
just keeping
unnecessary.
right before I was on the road, so
Yeah.
now we have to record for
I
like
told you
5
guys. I
weeks.
told you
Instead
guys
of
about
just-
this in November.
instead of just
We had a lot of forewarning, and I
instead
said I
of just
wanted to.
replacing him and keeping the regular schedule.
Yeah,
we
we
decided
probably
to
should have done that.
to lower the quality of the
No,
show.
that's
at
not
large.
true. The shows have been good.
So Adam could come here.
The
and
shows have been very
have
good.
a bad attitude.
I have a good attitude.
Adam could stick around and have a bad attitude.
No,
I'm thinking he knows.
You're
his
sulking. You're wearing your headphones over your
Yeah.
hoodie, which seems like a statement.
It's
Yeah.
not a
And
statement.
the statement is, "I am gay."
So true.
That's not a gay
That's the
thing.
statement.
No, a lot of people do that stuff.
Oh man,
A
that
lot
is
of-
what that statement is.
What a cool statement.
Good laugh, Nick.
Damn.
This is what I'm talking about. This bad attitude.
You do have a bad
No,
attitude.
because I said something.
This is like
to
the
you.
kid on the playground. And you're like,
No,
you're
no.
like, nice shoes, faggot, and everyone's laughing at him. He's like, yeah, cool, laugh, I guess. The way everyone laughs at me.
Yeah, that is true. And then you're bumming
Yeah,
everyone
Yeah,
out.
that
and then
kid.
we're like, yeah, it is a cool laugh. We're laughing
we're
at
having
you.
a nice laugh.
Yeah,
We're
that-
laughing
I
at
am
you.
like that kid.
You're being laughed at.
I said something emotional to the boys. It was called a faggot for it.
Emotional.
I opened
Oh,
up
that
to
is
you
true. We did
prior
call you-
to the
Yeah,
show.
that is true.
and
I
I
guess.
shared my soul with you. And both of you said you're a fucking faggot.
Yeah.
And then let's hit record. Just the second. And now I have to come into it as a professional.
That's
This is not
true.
fair because we can't discuss what you said.
No, it's
no,
fair. It's
you
funny.
can't discuss it.
Because it just we don't have to discuss it, but people know our relationship is real off mic too. This way, you know,
Yeah.
because we were having that.
But it's unfair of you to bring it up when we can't discuss it because we
Why?
we want to clarify.
no. I don't.
Why do you have
I
to
don't think we need
clarify?
to
The
clarify.
clarification, you get your feelings hurt because we were calling you a faggot or whatever, and it's not that you are a faggot, you're being a faggot. And that's
I'm not being a faggot.
Okay.
I just wanted to clarify that.
That's
Okay,
I
thank
see.
you. Thanks
That's
for clarifying, Nick. That makes
That's
me
on
feel
the
a lot
record.
better.
You're welcome.
And now we hit record.
Yes.
Wow, wow.
Listen, guys.
How you got a little double up on it at the top?
Oh. 2, I really like as a move.
What's that?
2 double. No, just a quick double up. Oh, this is its own riff now. That's awesome.
All right.
That's
Well,
really
that
good.
cheered me up.
How did it?
Yeah, I feel
Would,
better now.
would sucking on my cock and balls cheer you up also?
Clearly not, Stavros.
Why?
Adam, do it. It'll cheer you
It'll
up.
cheer you up.
Pretend it's mistletoe.
You're sucking
No
it.
one sucks the mistletoe.
It's
Nick.
Christmas. It's your favorite. It's
You
Christmas.
don't suck a
And it's-
mistletoe.
Get off that ladder! Stop it!
He's sucking it like a penis again. We're not even Christian.
Adam, where did you brought the mistletoe?
They gave out mistletoe at school and he can't stop sucking it.
Mistletoe is
wasn't even shaped like a cock. That's the best part of this one.
Yeah. Who cares? Fucking give a shit.
There's probably so many other objects that really would suck, but
No, I'm like
The
completely
mistletoe.
post comedy where any of it has to make sense.
I love that, dude.
Yeah. That's why you just say to people like, nice hat, where'd you get it at the store?
Yeah, dude. Where'd you go to Target?
Where'd you get that at the fucking
At a
store?
place Where'd you that go to sells
Lids? Where'd you do? Buy that somewhere?
Would you go to the mall, hit up Lids?
Lids.
Were they having a sale?
Yeah.
I always wanted to be a hat guy, even when I had hair, but I could never pull. I'm not a hat guy.
Your head is so big.
I have a that's
got a
not what I'm
monster
saying.
melon.
There's plenty of fucking hats my size. I'm just saying.
But it just makes your head even bigger.
No, again, that's not what I'm getting.
What's your? Are you an 8?
I would say I'm a 7 and some big ass
I'm 7 1/4.
I'm 7 3/4.
Oh,
we
that's
remember
not that much
we
bigger.
measured all of our skulls.
Oh no, that was during one of your meetings. I don't think I was invited.
It was
to
interesting because it's like my head is bigger than yours, and Stav's head is bigger than mine.
What's
We're
that
like a
supposed to
Russian.
mean?
We're like a Russian.
Well, you would
nesting
think
doll.
that our heads would be the same size, but I'm actually smarter than you are, and Stav's because we're
Stav's
both the
the
same.
smartest.
No,
he's the
I
fattest.
see what you're gonna try to
And-
do here. Skeletally, I'm very smaller than I
No,
am.
you could feel his skeleton.
That's
There
not
isn't
true.
A lot
You
of
have
fat
a,
on
you
top
have a
of the
giant
skeleton.
skeleton.
You know, your head is skeleton.
Really?
Yeah, the
Yeah.
skeleton of your head
Okay.
is large.
Okay.
But a lot of
You should start wearing like shirts that come all the way up to your cheeks.
Mm.
So just
To
the
frame
dome.
it?
Yeah, the dome comes
Oh,
out.
yeah, that would be
like
good.
a little ice cream.
Start shining
like the
my
top
head.
of an ice cream cone.
That would be cool.
some of
Yeah.
the dumbest people I know, not even you included,
And then have a harmonica.
enormous
Not
head.
even
Just
me
a
included.
harmonica that's attached by one of those things. in
Oh, I
front of
know
your
those
face.
things.
Yeah, Bob Dylan.
I like
vibe.
to put it. No, stop.
Stop.
Like a
Not-
Bob
Not
Dylan.
stop.
Not
Like Bob
Bob
Dylan.
Dude, don't
Like
do this
Not
again.
like Bob Dylan.
Not like Bob Dylan.
You know, like Bob Dylan.
Stop it. Cut his mic if he says it one
Don't
more
cut
time.
my mic.
Don't
Bob,
say it
like
again.
Bob Evans.
Down on
Bob
the fucking.
Evans.
I'm getting
didn't
one of
have
those.
a
Shut
harmonica.
up. Can I finish?
Yeah.
Even though I wasn't.
What is
saying
with your
anything.
attitude problem today?
I
dude?
don't have an attitude.
God damn.
It is like Bob Evans. Let me finish.
Mhm.
It is like Bob Evans because I have the harmonica thing, but I put a fucking roll of sausage in there from
Yeah.
Bob Evans.
Right. Or a piece of corn.
Piece of corn.
You're just
then-
eating corn.
Little thing of ham.
Yeah.
Oh, and it rotates.
It rotates. That's an
That's
idea.
cool.
Yeah.
A corn thing, and then you could slide it like a typewriter,
Uh-huh.
so you could eat like from side
Yeah,
to side
cha-ching.
and around.
And when
Oh
you do
my
when
God.
you go
you
cha-ching,
chew, and then it cha-chings, and then it
and
rotates.
a new one comes out.
Unbelievable.
Somehow, and I haven't figured this part out. But when you're done, it will be replaced with a new item of food.
We could probably get money from like some sort of wounded warriors charity, so that troops that don't have arms could eat corn on their own.
Mhm.
You know, this is a good solution for people that actually need it, and people like you.
I kind of want to, once the technology's
What is that
there,
supposed to mean?
I'm going
a man who wants to
lose
efficiently-
one of my arms, wink, wink, in an accident and get a robotic arm.
bionic. Get
Like
Jaxes.
Like that
Yeah.
guy that wanted to be a pony.
Sure, yeah.
That would be cool. When are they going to have robotic cocks is the real question.
Dude, Martin Sheen.
It wouldn't feel as good.
But what if it did? What if they figured it out?
Just imagine, he's getting off.
You put the
He's
sensors
getting
in
off
your
work
brain.
at the end of the day here and just going up into the hills to have sex with children.
Martin Sheen is?
Martin Sheen.
That's what, yeah.
I call him Martin Estevez.
Why? Because
No,
you're
it's
racist?
Emilio's mom.
You don't think Latinos should be allowed to have white names?
Nope. Not Irish names, that's for damn sure.
That's true. Mm-hmm. Wait, he's not an Estevez. I thought Emilio is Estevez.
No, they're all
They're
Estevez.
all
and
Estevez.
Emilio is the only one that didn't use the name Sheen because he rejected the molestation.
You think they fucked him? Didn't fuck him, or they did fuck him?
Well, when they found out he got Mighty Ducks, they were like, it's time to change the name.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you're going to be around all these hot pieces of ass on your new movie. And he kept Estevez.
Well, I thought Estevez was
caused a
his
big
mom's name. They're
No.
all named Estevez, even the old one.
No, I think his name is Martin Estevez.
Who's Martin's dad? Harry?
Joey Coco Diaz.
No, isn't there an older Sheen?
No, it's
Like
just
Jim?
Joey Coco Diaz.
Jim Sheen.
No, hold on. He's old as oh no, that's Michael Douglas's dad. I'm thinking.
Yeah,
of.
that's Kirk Douglas.
Oh, okay. Really? So Martin is named Martin Estevez.
Mhm.
Or is it Martino Estevez?
Probably.
It's Martin Estevez.
Martin.
The name Martin in
Martin.
Mexicano
Yeah.
is
hell yeah.
Martin.
That's cool.
I like that because it's the same letters, but it's a different name.
That's what they called the Martin Lawrence show.
Martin.
Dame Gina.
Dame Gina.
Get them out of here, man.
Martin.
Fucking Pam is busted, yo.
Que lo que, Gina?
Get that fucking dog-faced bitch Pam out of here, man.
Tommy, get the salsa stepping. Get to the stepping, Tommy. Call, you idiot. You idiot, call.
Bro, man, get out of my house.
We're just kicking people out of his house constantly.
Yes, please evacuate mi casa. Evacuados a mi casa. Mi cosa es no su cosa.
Oh, fuck.
Damn, I watched the Paul Schrader movie Hardcore last night.
Yeah.
Is there pussy in
Oh,
that?
Adam, did you want to...
Oh, no, I'm just familiar.
Oh, okay. Did you want to let people know that you're familiar?
Who's Paul Schrader?
No one stop. He's the guy that wrote Taxi
He
Driver.
couldn't resist. He couldn't fucking resist. He's no one. He wrote Taxi Driver.
He made First Reform.
He wrote and directed
Oh, wait,
First Reform.
that guy did First Reform and Taxi Driver?
Yeah.
He directed First Reform.
That's
and
fucking
wrote,
cool.
But
I always love when
Scorsese-
somebody's written something in
Damn,
the past.
I might actually faint
example.
after pretending to breathe heavily.
That was, yeah.
Well,
You've been
that's
taking
what
those
you
dick
get.
pills, brother?
I'm dying from acting.
That's
been
what,
taking those dick
that's
pills?
what Nick
The
gets
acting
for
is-
taking the piss.
That's acting is killing
You were
me.
taking the piss out
my
of me.
dedication to
to
acting.
the craft
Yeah.
of
Yeah.
pretending to be
They-
Adam being gay.
They really took the piss out of
Nick was attempting to
Come see
steal
me
my
in
piss.
London.
Boris Johnson really had the piss
the piss.
taken out of him. We sucked all the piss out of his
Out of
penis.
his cock. That's where it comes from.
Yes.
That was the most embarrassing thing that could happen to you. Have a man suck all the piss out of
It's
your
my
cock.
sketch comedy group.
No!
Books on Charles.
Not my piss.
Really did a send up and sucked all the piss out of the penis of the Tories. They've got not a drop of piss left in
Just
their
a
cocks.
guy sucking a man's dick, but like like it's
Take-
drinking from a hose.
Take that, faggot. Your piss has been taken by the comedy pimpernel.
Fuck, dude. Yeah, I mean, honestly, that was a good one. So he wrote Taxi Driver and First Reformed, huh?
And a lot of other movies.
Do you want to describe what happens in Hardcore?
No, Nick, go ahead.
No, go-
Just fucking
no,
go. I gotta
shoot.
piss anyway.
No, say it.
Let me piss, and then you could talk to Saab. And I want to see an attitude adjustment when I get back from the bathroom.
Wow.
Ooh.
Adam's fucking trying to flip it, dude. Trying to play some judo.
He's the first part, yeah.
So true. So how was Hardcore? Is it about getting pussy?
No, I was just gonna say Peter Boyle's in it. It's like he has the worst hair probably of any.
Is Peter Boyle the dad from Everybody Loves Raymond?
Yeah. But he looked like that even when. I mean, he
Yeah.
just looked like a younger version.
Well, he was Frankenstein in Young Frankenstein.
Yeah. But his hair's fucked up. You know,
Yeah.
he's just got the horseshoe, but like all the way back.
Respect.
And then where it starts, it's still like
It's like his neck.
Well, he's still like going hair, you know. So it's like, you know,
I
it's
love
such a
that.
funny look because dudes would do that back then.
I wish, dude. I wish I had the horseshoe.
Yeah.
God fucked me up, and I have fucked up patchy bullshit baldness.
I think a lot of guys had that, and they would shave the top and just go horseshoe.
No, you don't shave into a horseshoe.
Yeah, I think you do.
That would look so stupid. Like it starts to grow in, and it's like
No,
you got a
because it
horseshoe.
doesn't make sense that somebody would be completely smooth and then horseshoe.
Yeah, my dad was completely smooth and horseshoe. A lot of old Greek motherfuckers are completely
Really?
smooth. Yeah, their skin is weird. It feels dead. It's all like it feels like an old lady's skin.
Yeah.
On the top, although it's smoother and shiny.
Horseshoe haircut.
Dude, of course, brother. This shows how little you understand about the bald community right here, dude.
Okay.
This is like fucking just talking about how you don't understand black people's hair.
Oh damn, this is crazy. When you Google horseshoe haircut, you get a lot of this, which is
That sucks.
Yeah.
That's for everyone wondering. What Nick showed me was a guy with his horseshoe, but it's in the front of his hair. They've cut it in.
Damn, such a classic look.
I want that. I want a horseshoe, dude.
No.
Imagine if I had a horseshoe with a ponytail with no tooth.
Yeah.
Come on, dude.
That would be very funny.
That's what I dreamed of, and I'm gonna get a tooth soon, and I'm not gonna have the fucking baldness to go with it.
Mm-hmm. Like Picard. What a hairline Picard had.
He's a handsome man.
Yeah. Hey, did you fix your attitude problem when you were in the bathroom?
No, I thought you were gonna fix yours when I was in the bathroom.
No.
Fuck. Maybe I'll go into the bathroom.
That's so funny. If you Google hairstyles for balding men, just pictures of Brett Gelman comes up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do like when people are just like, fuck it, no, I'm cool that my hair starts in the half of my head.
Yeah.
Where they just do comb overs or they'll spike it, but it only goes to the fucking.
That's cool, dude. Getting Liberty spikes all around the sides. Punk style.
Bam, 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 bam. I want to suck a penis.
I love when you start to go bald. Fucking people are like fucking Jason Statham.
That's me, dude.
Bruce Willis.
People stop me on the streets. They're like, "Oi, are you Jason Statham?"
This is a great haircut.
That rocks.
That rules.
Yeah.
That's like the hawk. Looks like there's a hawk.
The bird.
Yeah.
Bird is the word.
Mm-hmm.
Bird turd. Eddie Turds.
Oh fuck! Is he about to snitch on Chris Walken?
His dad?
Is that his dad?
No, his dad holds it down for him, dude.
Oh, his dad holds it down.
Because his
I don't
dad's
remember
a
this
fellow
movie.
flim flam man.
That rocks.
Suck
dude.
me if you dick.
Suck me if you dig.
Two mice.
Damn, I want to be an actor, dude. It seems awesome.
Fell into a vat of cream.
Yeah, we should all just transition into being movie stars.
I would love
I know.
that.
I'm sick of this.
Adam, I don't know. They've got
You
enough.
know
Jews.
I can act.
They've got enough guys that look exactly
But you know
like
that
you.
I've got range. You know I'm a triple
There's
threat.
so many of you, dude.
What do you mean so many of me?
Guys that look exactly
Who
have your
else?
face.
Stav's a novelty. I can do impressions.
Okay, who
Yeah,
else?
Nick's a classically handsome man who can grow his facial hair in weird ways.
Okay.
That's
I could
that's
be in the lighthouse.
Oh, so there no
I can play POWs.
There's no classically
until Woody
handsome
Allen
men.
dies. You're not. You
I
can't
can,
just
I can do a movie
Woody
where I
Allen.
don't speak a single line. I'm just eating like rat shit in a bamboo hut.
Yep.
And
With
then you
chopsticks.
Yeah, you can give me an Academy Award for that.
Let me look up right now. I'm gonna look up Jewish actor.
Okay, first of all,
and 100 guys that look like.
okay,
you
who
pop
looks
up.
like me? Who looks like me in Hollywood besides probably?
Wait, hold on. Wait, he's gonna say the most handsome people.
I'm not gonna do that, Nick.
He's gonna say
Michael Fassbender and Armie Hammer. Who besides those two guys? Who looks like me?
Well played.
That's true.
You still have a fucking attitude problem, though.
I'm sick of your attitude.
I don't
whatever.
have an
I'm
attitude,
not
dude.
okay.
It's a snowstorm. That is my natural element. I went out and I got some snow
It
in my
was
beard.
lovely. I
trimmed
loved
my
the snow.
mustache. You were inside, being afraid of it.
I was not inside.
You
I
were
was
clutching your menorah, afraid of the elements.
That's not
Well,
true.
me, I was out there.
You know I was
and
running
I was
errands.
surrounded by owls. Well, the flurries. Well, the
Not even Hanukkah.
Just holding, sucking each one of the candles.
That's not true.
It's true. It's
Nick,
true.
you know I was out and about today. You know I was running errands.
No.
I had to drop off. I had to drop off someone.
No.
I had to drop off someone in Manhattan who's
Very special to
special
you.
to me.
Very special to me.
Shut up.
Yeah.
Whoa, you had to drop off a guy's penis?
Yes, it was a guy's penis.
There's a penis sitting in the passenger seat of his car.
With a
He's
seatbelt
He's
on?
buckling it in and kissing it. It's got a little blanket.
Yeah, and I was talking to the penis. I said, you know, I didn't plan on anything like this happening, but it just happened.
It just happened.
And I don't usually date severed penises, but I like, it's not like I'm a fetishist
But
that
you feel
preys on severed penises, but I just like
but
you.
you fit right into my ass.
I just
so
like
nicely.
you.
Mm-hmm.
I like who you are.
Mm-hmm.
This isn't who I
A
am.
man's penis.
Damn. This is Stav. This is what Stav thinks he looks like.
I don't think I look. That guy's ugly as shit. What are you talking about? I don't think I look like that.
Yeah, you do.
I think I look hotter than that.
That's what you think.
First of all, I do look hotter than that.
That's what you look like.
No,
That's what you
I don't
think you
think
look
you
like.
can't listen. You can mock my actual appearance, but don't you dare try and take my what's
No.
going on in my beautiful mind away
that's
from me.
you, dude.
We know about your mind, and we know what's inside of it.
What I think I look like and what I do look like is just a beautiful little fat man, dude. That's what I am. I'm not that guy with his fucked up goatee And then there's no gleam in his eyes. There's no magic. There's no spark, which I have in spades. What are you looking up? No, that's not what I think I look like.
That's what he thinks.
It's so funny too because he's clearly on a hike in some like beautiful forest or whatever,
selfie.
and he's like, "I got to take a picture of this. I better get in the picture."
Yeah. Well, whatever. I'm hotter than that guy.
No, you just got more charisma, but you're objectively less hot than that guy.
No, first of all, I have more charisma, but I am hotter than that guy.
No, dude. If you had that guy's personality, because you can tell by his personality he sucks, but if he looked like you, he'd be doing way worse.
I don't know, man.
See, no,
I don't think so.
You know it's true.
I know. First of all, my skin is better than his.
No,
it is.
No.
Yes.
Nope.
Don't fucking say that with your fucking splotchy ass Irish
I'm just
skin,
looking
dude.
at your skin. It's not
Thank
bad.
you. It's
not bad.
Beautiful.
It's not beautiful.
It is beautiful.
You could be a little bit more olive for a Mediterranean.
Well, when it see me in the summertime, brother.
Yeah, I guess you do.
I get a nice little tan going.
Do you want to go to the tanning booth with me?
I also have
During the winter.
longer eyelashes.
It would be so funny to see Stav in the tanning booth and he's just leaking out of the sides and it doesn't close all the way.
First of all, much fatter people than me have tanned.
And Stav gets a sticker of like a Playboy bunny.
He's
so
just
I
sitting in there. It just looks like it just looks
like
it just looks like an open faced sandwich.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Just a panini Stav.
Yeah, dude, that's my favorite part when the melted cheese spills over.
Yeah,
that's delicious.
Yeah, that's sick.
Fuck, I would love a panini. I'm hungry, dude.
Dude, paninis are great. I went to Panera Bread the
It
other
smells
week.
like bread in here.
Yeah.
Do you have bread in here?
No, you're sitting
having a
next
heart
to the
attack.
garbage.
You're having a heart attack.
I threw out a salad that had been sitting uncovered in the fridge for a week and a half.
Maybe that's what I'm smelling.
Yeah, and so it's rotting.
Oh, actually, yeah,
it's rotting Caesar dressing is what you're saying.
that is. No, I did catch a whiff.
Yeah.
But every third whiff is good.
Yeah.
But 2 are horrible.
Yeah, I'm curating a smell in here. I was also smoking a pipe in here.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, now that I'm alone completely,
Yep.
I can continue doing the things I was already doing.
When someone else was here.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Thank
wow.
you. Thank you for clarifying, Adam.
Martin Sheen doesn't even know that Leo's a criminal in this movie.
I thought I should.
He's like, my name is Carl Hanratty, and I just wanted to let you know your friend Frank is mentally retarded. The hell are you talking about?
What?
What does Martin Sheen sound like?
I'm Martin Sheen and I'm gay.
I'm the president and I'm gay. No, it just turns into Christopher Lambert.
I'm gay.
I became president so that I could hide my homosexuality from the Kurgan.
Again, that's
all right. We've got it. We've covered.
I don't know how many more times I have to
I'm
make this
just
clear.
going to kill you.
Yeah.
I don't care that you're gay.
Yes.
I don't
McLeod.
find it weird.
Look, we're just gay together. That has nothing to do with the Highlander stuff. I've just talked you into having gay sex with me.
I'm confused.
So what do I even want?
What's the quickening again?
That's not when a man sucks your
No,
penis?
that's when we kill each other and there's lightning.
So what is it when you put your penis in my ass to get power?
No, it's not for...
I'm not getting power.
It's not even mortals do this. In fact, I stole it from them.
The gay sexoning.
Yeah.
Wait a minute, you're telling me I've been doing gay shit for 300 years for no reason.
I wanted to get pussy this whole time.
Well, I thought you liked it.
I'm glad the Kurgan is going to kill you. And I don't want to be alive much more myself.
Oh, jeez, I wanted pussy.
Yeah, McLeod, this is a mission of mercy. This guy goes around tricking people into having gay sex with them. And,
he finds Highlanders and rapes them.
Yeah, and, they don't want to live after that. It's 300 years of rape. How are you going to process that trauma? You live forever. What are you going to do? Start a family and watch them die and remember the 500 years you were raped by some weird Scottish... some Scottish vampire? Some Scottish Spanish pimp?
Oh, fuck, dude. Fuck. I want to watch
I want to watch. You know, I don't watch Highlander, the TV series.
Yeah, with Adrian. What's his name?
Grenier.
No, the Highlander from the TV series. That guy's way cooler.
He's legitimately cool.
Yeah,
I remember. Okay,
he's me, by the way.
no, that's me.
That's
No.
Duncan.
First of all, that's me.
First of all, it's me.
That's Duncan McLeod, right?
It's me. It's
No.
me.
It's-
He's trying to silence me, and so I'm on.
He's me.
He's me.
He's me.
He's me.
He's me. He's me, folks. You're listening to He's Me. I'm the guy from the show. No one else is. And we're back. And nothing discussed prior.
Okay.
It's filed away.
You want? Hold
It's
on.
the truth.
Fine. No, that's not
It's
true.
already filed away. It's the truth.
not
That's
filed
it.
away. But we can put a
And we're
put a
back.
pin in it.
Yes.
We'll put a pin in it. I want to discuss something. You know how I remember when I've shared previously on the show
Yeah.
that when I was a little kid, I always assumed I looked cool like John Stamos or like a rockabilly guy.
Yeah.
One of the guys in that portmanteau of who I thought I looked like was the guy from Highlander.
Yeah,
'Cause
it's so funny because I my head, I'm like, but you were bald and you had you were missing a tooth.
I was a little boy.
That was in your mood board.
On my mood board as a little boy, absolutely,
Yeah.
dude.
It was so funny.
It was Elvis.
I remember being a little kid in the shower and like fantasizing about having a gang.
Yes,
And it was like me and my
absolutely.
friends in a gang, and then I would dress us up, and we would like walk around,
Mm-hmm.
and we would form like a line and walk down the street in a line, and like it was just like leather daddies.
Of course, it was being gay.
Yeah, it was like
They
Tom
were
of-
fantasizing
Like this,
Tom of Finland.
a gay
just
child.
spinning like a chain.
Yeah.
A bike chain, and people
Yeah.
were afraid of a bunch of gay 5-year-olds.
That's that's what like masculinity is presented to like little boys as.
Yeah.
And you don't realize until you're older that it's just
Yeah,
gay.
I thought I would have like a leather police officer's hat and like a leather vest with no
Yeah.
sleeves on it.
I just thought
And, like,
rockabilly, honestly. Yeah.
No, mine was like
I wasn't an
hardcore.
enforcer.
Yeah.
You were an enforcer, dude. I was a star.
One of the
dude.
guys.
I was like a fucking. I thought I was gonna play like guitar and shit.
Yeah.
And girls were gonna throw like Elvis. I like Elvis, but with also as dangerous as the.
Oh yeah,
Highlander
I had
guy.
that one too, where it's like I ride a motorcycle and I have
Yes,
a leather jacket,
motorcycle.
but I'm also good at math.
Yeah. Yeah. I was gonna be a professional wrestler.
Yeah.
and I think like football. Always
Yeah.
a different sport every time. Soccer player.
Right, yeah. It's so funny that it's like, am I a narcissist? And then you think just the unfucking mitigated mind of yourself as a 4-year-old.
As a baby that's
and
just
it's
like, yeah.
Of course.
I'm gonna get pussy and I'm
for
gonna be
sure.
famous and
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
be
be hot
famous,
and
but I'm
everyone's
also
gonna
gonna be
love
the
me.
smartest
Yeah.
guy in the motorcycle gang.
But that's just making believe.
Who else? Who was on your mood board, Adam?
John Travolta, Saturday Night Fever.
Yeah.
I wanted to be a
Mhm.
king of the disco.
Some guy named maybe like a famous rabbi.
I was Tom Jones.
Oh.
I thought he was really cool.
I thought he was lame because of Will Smith and because
Carlton.
of Carlton.
I liked him.
Carlton was on my anti-mood.
I liked him because I found out about him in the movie Mars Attacks.
Mm.
And I really like that song. It's not unusual because of it. But yeah,
Not unusual.
Carlton
to get
also
hit
did like that song
from a man.
Yeah.
It's not unusual to get fucked in your ass.
Inside your ass, and when I fuck you and I make you suck my
This
dick.
song makes me feel a bit better about hanging out with Ramirez. About the 500 years I spent with Ramirez.
It's not unusual to be raped by Sean Connery. Do-do-do-do-do-do. To feel his chest hair rubbing up against your back while he fucks you in your little ass.
In your little ass.
Yup. Oh, yup. You skirt. Skirt.
Who else? Brett the
was me.
Hitman Hart.
Oh.
Here's a grandma posting her.
Damn, what the fuck?
And I'm the guy replying, "I will kiss you, pussy."
Let me see. Damn, that old lady's
Yeah,
got
let me
some
see.
big titties,
Adam's,
honestly.
uh,
I would
wanna
get
see
top
that.
from her, no problem.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Yeah.
And that's not even a lie for the people.
Just some bitch trying to go about Ross and getting socks for her grandkids.
Yeah, dude, come
And
over
you're
here.
like, yeah, why don't you suck my dick in
You
the
know what
parking
else is
lot?
on special? These two little nuts. These
Yeah.
two big fat nuts and this little dick.
They call it the mistletoe.
The mistletoe special.
Yeah. The Adam's favorite.
Mm-hmm.
Adam loves sucking mistletoe.
Yeah, it'd be cool to have a restaurant, and then one of the menu items is called Adam Friedland's favorite, and it's just a sandwich with cum and poop on it. No one orders it.
I don't like poop.
He loves eating the
But
cum.
you like cum. We got him.
We
Ladies
got
and
him.
gentlemen, we got him. That
We
meme.
got him.
I wouldn't eat poop.
Yeah.
That's not what I like.
Damn, are these all the girls he got pussy from?
Yeah.
Leo?
Yeah, you got mad pussy.
So you can just put that on the menu, you know, and you know, be coming in and ordering it. That was an accident.
Yeah. What is so? This part, he's a preacher, or what is he doing now?
I don't know.
He's getting pussy professionally. We're watching "Suck Me If You Dick." If you haven't figured that out.
We're watching "Fuck Me" in the Pinoir.
I thought, isn't this for the flight?
You know, I
attendant
love
program?
France, man. I'm
don't
always
know.
trying to get my Pinoir.
Pinoir.
My Pinoir
Sucade.
suitcase.
Yeah, he's choosing flight attendants.
Suitcase doof.
Damn.
Dude, being a pilot in the fucking 60s must
So
have been
did flight
cool.
attendants just have to give you head back in the day?
They
How did that
wanted
work?
to. They wanted to so bad.
That's Adam's dream.
Yeah.
Is to be a predator, a sexual predator.
No, but he
Like,
according
like
to
dream.
Adam, they wanted to. Just like Harvey Weinstein claimed that the actresses wanted it as well.
They weren't. He wasn't saying that if they
Yeah,
sucked
he
his
was.
dick, they could be pilots.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, huh?
They just wanted to fly around the world with him.
Mm-hmm.
So wait, Leo's big
It'd be great if
plan
there was
here.
audio of Harvey Weinstein like going up the steps, and he's like, "Can somebody please suck my dick?"
What if that gives him power?
Yeah, he's
and
like,
that's
I
why
just-
he's weak.
I just need somebody to suck my dick, please.
He should get leeches on his dick.
Yeah.
They should train They should genetically modify leeches that give you head. Instead of blood, they like cum.
They like cum.
Yeah,
they eat the cum.
But they use their teeth. You know.
Well, that's why I'm saying you
gotta
genetically
tell them not
modify
to use
them.
the teeth.
You tell them to cover the teeth with their
You
lips.
teach them how to give good head. God, I hate it when it's toothy, right, boys?
I like when my cock gets chomped down on.
You like a nice bitey.
I like
bone.
a little bit of little graze every once in a while. You never know. And when I see you show me your little pussy, it makes me want to fuck a guy's sweet ass. Oh, I'm hungry, dude, already. Damn, dude, he keeps giving him the slip. Leo's too fucking slick.
That's
with
why
his
it's called
slip.
Catch Me If You Can.
that boy's slick. He's a slick boy.
He's slick.
He's slick, dude.
And he gave him a little sign.
Hand ratty.
He
His
done.
name is Hand Ratty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hand Jobby.
What's his name? Chet Hayes' dad.
Ooh, he said.
Dude, shout out official Cumtown. Shout out to Chet Hayes. I really fuck with his vibe. His
That was
whole
great.
Everything.
When there was like a week where the media was like, "Tom Hanks, what do you have to say about your son saying the N word?"
It's like I don't give.
He's
a
like,
fuck.
I can't really answer that.
I'm obviously ashamed of him.
Yeah.
Like,
You think I want this
It's-
son? You think this is the son
can we
I
focus on Colin, please? Can we focus on the guy that looks like a little version of an off-brand me but skinnier?
want? And who's become a very serviceable character actor.
very pretty good.
Not a leading man like his
no,
dad.
certainly not, but pretty good.
But
Does it-
all right.
You're never mad when he's on there,
Yeah,
but
you're
you're never
always like,
happy
"Hmm."
either.
You're always like,
Yeah, but that
Oh,
fades quickly. You're
Colin
like,
Hanks.
You're like, oh, okay. He's doing
okay,
his
it's
job.
Colin Hanks.
Yo,
Yeah.
speaking of Colin Hanks and the OC or whatever, what was the movie he was in with Orange County with
He
Jack
plays the TV show called The Valley. He plays the Seth Cohen version of Seth Cohen. Oh, you're not talking about the OC.
No, I'm talking about Orange.
You're talking
County.
about Orange County, the movie. He's
With
also
Jack Black.
in the show in the OC for
He
one
is?
episode. He has a guest,
I didn't know that.
guest appearance. I've been watching
Wow,
the
look
OC
at that.
recently.
Oh, interesting.
Have you really
I
been watching the OC?
I have been, yeah.
Welcome to the OC, bitch.
Welcome to the OC, bitch. Yeah.
Here's what I'm about to say. Jack Black, why the fuck isn't he playing Dr. Robotnik? Why is it fucking Jim Carrey, dude?
Dude, such a good question. The Sonic movie is gonna suck now because
He's
of it.
got to be a fat guy.
It would have been great.
It's
but-
got to be a fat guy. And he's the logical
Were
choice.
people mad at-
Don't make it Josh Gad. That guy stinks. I'm not a Gad head, honestly.
Yeah.
Some about him.
That guy's
Yeah.
all. I hate him.
Yeah, he sucks.
I worked a job and he was on set.
He seems like a piece of shit to me.
Yeah, he does. He really does have piece of shit
He
vibes.
really, yeah.
Yeah, like evil.
That's
fat
a guy that you
vibes.
look like, Adam.
Yeah, you kind of have his vibes.
No, I don't,
Predatory
Yeah,
piece
Jewish.
of shit.
No, I don't.
If you got fat, you would look like
Yeah.
Josh Gad.
Now the thing
No,
about
I
Josh
wouldn't.
Gad that's annoying is that he has like the aura of like a fat funny guy, but he's not
It's
funny.
fake. It's
It's
fake.
not funny.
He doesn't have. You know why? He doesn't have love in his heart. If he was
He
the
doesn't.
Care Bear, he wouldn't have the little pink heart.
He's like sort of
He's
he's got like a
evil.
bitter
He'd have
and
a
entitled
cloud
sort of
rage.
Yeah.
vibe, you know.
Yeah.
And he's not funny.
No.
You know, he's like, hey, it's me.
But
the
he
fact,
steals all our mannerisms.
yeah,
Of
yeah,
the
yeah,
community.
Yeah. See, I used to be the fat, funny entertainer guy. When I was a kid, that was me.
Yeah.
You know,
It's not too late
and then
to
it gets
come back.
Like
it
a
gets
Belushi.
it gets taken away. My frame couldn't handle it, dude. If I gain weight, put that
But
kind of weight
you
on,
can have that spirit, dude.
I do have that spirit. It's just it's mostly it's been taken away from me.
Yeah.
And then it's like, you know, it's a grass is always greener sort of thing. You get to the other side and the light is blinding.
Yeah. You're on the dark side, dude.
Yeah,
Sorry.
I know.
You're hot and you're malicious.
Not yeah.
You know.
I am not malicious. I definitely am self-loathing, but I'm not a fucking malicious person.
That's true, but you do find bad things very funny.
Not only if I'm not doing them.
Yeah. But if they happen,
If they happen,
you
I
don't
mean, it's
see them
already
as a
fucking-
tragedy. You're like, yes.
No, I see them as a tragedy, but you have to laugh at them because how else are you gonna like?
I guess
Life is absurd.
I guess.
Yeah.
But if you were
The
fatter,
things like
maybe
the Holocaust, if like I really grip the reality of the situation, it's tragic. 6 million people lost their lives, but
More than that.
if you think about it as like, you know, they're
More?
Jews,
11 million.
and it's very funny. It's just a very funny thing to do.
yeah,
Because
yeah.
it's absurd.
I guess that's
It's
true.
absurd because the like,
I
and I've
guess-
said
I
it. But
guess
I've
that's a
said
good
it. I've said
point.
it, but because it's like because what makes it funny is that it's like, you know, it's still like racial hatred, but they're annoying. So to think that you would genocide somebody for being annoying,
Yeah.
it's absurd, but it's very funny. You know,
Yes.
like if the Chinese killed 6 million Japanese people because they wouldn't take off their shoes before coming into the house,
Yep.
like that was the justification for it.
That's true.
You see what I'm
Do
saying?
the Chinese also take their shoes
Yeah,
off?
They
yeah.
do. They all
I,
do.
I see what you're saying, dude.
Adam agrees.
It makes sense if you
Yeah.
think about it. It makes sense
It
It
makes-
does.
yeah, it makes
if you
some-
think about it.
Yeah.
It makes total sense. Yeah.
because life's absurd.
That is true.
You know?
It's so fucking.
Adam has to laugh stuff off all the time.
Like what?
All this,
You're
all
about to say something mean.
no. I wasn't gonna say anything mean. I'm just saying, you know.
I
you-
laugh things off. But I'm saying is, Josh Gad. To
What's-
clarify, Josh Gad is a piece of shit.
Yeah. Well, he's like you
He'll
can-
never be Dr.
It seems
Robotnik.
it seems like he's seething. You know,
underneath.
Absolutely.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
got darkness in there.
There's something in his eyes
There's
that I
an
don't.
evil
you
there.
know?
And to clarify, I have a different type of.
You're
dark.
not seething in that sense. No.
Uh-huh.
I just don't. I thoroughly want to kill myself.
What's that guy? The
Yeah.
fat.
I
the-
just.
Who's the fat late night guy that fucking sucks?
James Corden.
You know what
that
it is?
guy
Is because
also is like
this is
that.
what you don't get. It's like being a big fat guy where you're the fun guy. It's like you're in a permanent state of ongoing trauma, and you've never been on the other side. So you've never really had time to process it. Where you're just this tokenized fat piece of shit.
Yeah, it's
that everyone's-
exhausting to be
that
the most fun guy in the room.
Shh, that everyone's laughing at.
I would think I understand that more than you do.
Why?
You had it when you were like in 5th grade. My whole life has been like that.
Yeah, I
but you've
think
never
that-
you've never gotten a break from it. It continues.
No, but your mind
still
isn't
like
that.
Yeah, but he
Yeah,
understands
your
how
mind is because your experience hasn't changed. You don't know what
No,
it's like.
I know what it's like because I fucking see what other people's lives are like.
Yeah, but you don't know what it's like firsthand for like to not be fat and not have people treat you the way they treat you.
No, I can absolutely extrapolate.
Okay, well that's good if you can
Yeah.
extrapolate.
It's not because it makes you. I would rather be in that bliss of not knowing it could be
Yeah,
better.
but you're not a retard. Like you're like
Exactly.
self-aware.
Yeah, you understand it over
Yeah.
time. You see
Yeah, but
people.
there's a difference between like seeing something and like knowing what the experience is, and then actually
it would just be people treat me better.
It's the
That's
same thing.
literally
It's
it.
the same thing as like you have money and success now, right?
Mhm.
And that is a marked difference from how your life used to be. And you couldn't just look at somebody who had money and success and be like, "Yeah, I know what that's like."
I guess, but I guess I know. I mean,
The kind of attention you get now, the way people like talk, it's completely fucking different. It's like completely different, and there's no way that you could just sort of extract that.
they would just treat you better, is what it really comes down to.
They would treat you better, and
Yeah.
then you do get treated better, and then it's like you can then process how they didn't before.
No,
And
but I
and
get
it just
that. It's
makes
not
you
like that.
it just makes you feel bad about yourself,
Of course.
and bad
But-
about people.
But also, it makes you feel bad, but you also get the
the perks. Now I understand it, and people still treat me like I'm fat. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like I
But
could
you
see,
are
like,
still fat.
I know, but what I'm saying is, but I know it could be better, and it's annoying that I know that people
Yeah.
knock
hear
me
you.
down a couple percentage points.
Yeah, I'm not saying you don't have an ability to like empathize or like abstract what a different experience would be, but yeah, once you're actually in it, it's fucking,
Yeah.
I think that it's better to be fat personally.
Yeah.
No, you
Everyone-
wouldn't get. You
everyone
would never,
looks
you would
at
never
me-
survive.
You would
Adam.
not.
No
you would
way.
not
You
be
have
able to handle
you
it.
would absolutely.
You
not.
have to. You have to
No
be
way.
admired to live.
Everyone looks at me and they're like, "Can you do some sports? Can you lift some things and stuff?" You know.
No one asks you that.
No one asks you that because you're fat.
No, they
People
ask
are
me because I'm
asking-
stronger than you.
Oh, okay. But they don't ask
I have,
you.
a,
to-
I have a much stronger base.
People ask Stav questions. They're like, "The door fell off of our house. Can you stand there and
block the
hold
wind and
the
elements.
Can
Our children are
can
getting
you put
cold.
can you put your ass where the door used to be?
Mm-hmm.
That's the kind of questions.
That-
that
I get
people
that
That's the
all
kind of
the
stuff you
time.
do a lot.
Yeah, that's why I was late.
Adam, they ask you. They're like, "Listen, we need somebody to tattle."
Yeah.
Yeah. You know how
Yeah.
exhausting
I was
that
molested
is?
by my Jewish music teacher, and now I moved to Bushwick. Can I please give you head?
You know how
No
many
strings
times
attached.
I have to give an anonymous call into the police
Yeah.
because someone isn't brave enough to do it?
People ask me questions like, "Hey, what did you do to grow that beard?" And then you say, "You stopped shaving your face."
Yep.
And
That's
they
got to
go,
be hard
Is there
for
any,
you.
is there another trick to it?
Yeah.
And it's no,
You just say no.
no. You just don't shave your face.
Sorry,
And then
just don't shave.
that's got to really take a toll on you.
It's hard. It's fucking hard, dude.
Yeah, I get that. I could see that.
Yeah. They just don't want to commit.
Do you know?
People don't get it, dude.
You know how many times people pay me to go to Costco to return things for them?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Because that line is too stressful.
Yeah. They also don't.
They know that's me living in my element.
Dude, that guy on fucking Twitter that called the
Oh
police.
my god! Now that's a guy we can wholeheartedly. There is no debate.
Yeah.
That guy is a pure piece of shit. That guy just and do you see someone dug up his old shit? He was like, "That's
Yeah.
the only time I've ever been for digging up someone's old shit."
Yeah, he
When
went
you
to
dig up-
McDonald's. He went to McDonald's and demand they refill his drink at the drive-through.
Yeah,
And they were like, "No," and he called the police on them too.
incredible.
Yeah.
I wonder.
Well, why else do we pay our tax dollars?
What do you think?
for
He
the
was
police?
Christian. What would you say? Is he Christian?
I don't know,
Is he
Sabras. What do you
Muslim?
think he was?
What,
What do you
if
think?
you had? I don't know. I'm just I'm asking genuinely.
Yeah, I guess we'll just take a look at him and let the chips fall where they may.
I'm just naming a couple, out of curiosity. We're just making conversation. We're filling up
Yeah.
the time, Adam.
I love this little snowstorm, dude. I'm closing my eyes
it
and I'm
still
imagining
snowing?
myself, and I'm with all my owls.
Yeah.
And it's snowing.
Mm-hmm.
And then my second, yells, "Good up, and then I have one last sip of tea before plunging the sword into my stomach.
Yep.
And then I feel it. It burns. It's a sharp pain. It's unimaginable pain. And then my head's cut off.
I see.
Yeah.
So you've done something dishonorable.
No, it's just I've reached the end of my life. There's honorable. The referees in sumo, if they make the wrong call, traditionally they're supposed to kill themselves. They have a fucking little sword they carry. Because if they make a bad call, you're supposed to cut their fucking guts.
That's how you know that they're doing a good job.
Yeah,
That is one of the best things I've ever heard in my
it's
life.
very funny.
So that's why they have it. Oh,
Yeah.
wait, what the fuck? Did Leo just
Yeah, he
crawl through
escaped
the
the plane. Yeah.
What? Now, this is a crazy movie, brother. I'll tell you that much.
Yeah, and then he
That's
goes out
fucking
the-
crazy. So they still hold. So back in the day, they actually used to kill themselves,
I guess, yeah. Like
Yeah.
way
and
back.
now it's
I think
vestigial.
I'm gonna go this time.
Now
we
it's-
didn't get to do it last time.
Now what they do is they have to resign.
Japan's gay.
They have to offer to
Why
quit
is it
their job
gay?
if they make the bad call.
That makes sense.
And then the resignation is usually declined. But everything in Japan is like a respect based. It's a respect economy.
Yeah,
Respect.
it is a respect economy, actually.
I want to start like a program, like a cultural exchange program, to send middle-aged black guys to Japan. Because they would love it.
You have to get respect to give respect.
Every single middle-aged black guy
yeah.
deserves a free trip to Japan.
It's their
because
birthright.
That's
Yeah.
their Israel. They No one fucking deserves a trip to Japan more than like a guy in
a Pele velour
yeah.
tracksuit.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, dude.
Right.
That would be awesome, dude.
Yeah, just having tea with the emperor.
Mm-hmm.
I would love that for
Yes. They have to have tea with the emperor.
them. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I've been trying to tell my son he needs to get on this quick star thing that I'm doing.
Yep.
And the emperor's like, he should respect your wishes.
What's going on with the emperor? Isn't like they're quitting? He's got 2 fine ass granddaughters.
Yeah, I gotta go.
Quitting to be pieces of ass.
I gotta go sort that out when I'm there.
Everybody's quitting the royal family, dude.
Yeah.
The Japanese, the British.
Meghan Markle.
Yo, they have so much money. Can we steal some of their shit?
I mean, we don't pay. It should be the people paying their fucking salaries that steal their shit.
But wait, do British people still pay them, or is it just accumulated?
Dude, they're fucking welfare recipients.
What?
Yeah, they're like fucking a burden on the state.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
They still pay their shit.
Yeah.
I thought it was just accumulated wealth from like, Indian rubies that they stole and shit.
they still pay. The
They
taxes
still
go to
pay.
the royal family.
Are you fucking joking?
They technically own all of England.
They're the head of state.
What the fuck? Why is
Yeah.
England letting that shit slide?
I don't
Why
know,
wouldn't
but if
they?
I lived there, I would be like, fuck the queen.
Fuck the queen, mate.
Fuck the queen. God shave the
God
queen.
suck the dick.
God
shave her pussy, dude.
God shave
Shave
the queen.
Elizabeth's pussy.
Mm-hmm.
When my Mima would come in and shave her pussy in the middle of the living room so that it would rain that week. And our crops could grow.
It's
And
so awesome that nobody mentioned she literally just pretended to be a fucking Indian.
Yeah, I mean, people mention it, but not on
But,
like
like-
the mainstream media. And like that fucking that
And
Joyanne
took a
Reed
job
shit.
from an actual
That
like,
Joyanne Reed shit is fucking insane.
I didn't. Yeah, she's a body language expert.
body language. First of all,
Who the fuck is Joyanne Reed?
I'm like what I like to call a female body language inspector. You know?
female body language inspector.
And it's always saying, "Please leave me alone."
Yeah,
No,
it's saying go away from me.
I'm a female. No,
I'm calling the police.
No. I inspect their bodies to get the language out. You know, see what they're saying with their bodies.
The language of no.
The language of no.
No, that's not
You're
what they're
disrespecting
And I'm not
That's
consenting.
no, that's not what I'm saying.
It is what they're
You
saying.
know
So,
that-
I see what you're saying. You're saying verbally they're saying that, but their body
But the
language
bodies,
is telling
it's
you
all
yes.
about what the bodies are saying,
I see.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So verbally, it's like I'm gonna call the police.
Verbally.
Oh shit. Damn.
Yeah, my power is becoming.
My penis is the most beautiful penis in the world. In the world. In the world. I'm gay.
Can I do the cool? Oh, I guess I don't get the cool voice.
My dick is one of the most gorgeous.
Oh, hold on, wait. Oh, that's why.
Hello.
Yeah, I took it away from you.
Damn.
I know.
God damn it. Oh fuck, dude. That's fucked up that you get to do that.
Yeah, it's cool.
I'm jealous as fuck. You gotta say something for it to work.
Yeah. I'm trying to think of other things we can. I think this is all compressed into a mono track anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Nuh-uh. So people aren't hearing this go side to side?
We're not in stereo. No, I heard you say that.
Heard who say what?
Nick's whispering about me.
What are you talking about? You're the only one talking right now.
Yeah, you're the only one talking.
That's not true.
Nick's mouth wasn't even moving.
I'm the devil on your shoulder.
Mm-hmm.
Have gay sex with me. I also think you should have gay sex with me.
Wait, what the fuck?
I have 2 devils. That's what he's saying. Oh, it's a gangel.
I'm not hearing anything, Adam.
Yeah.
That must just be you, dude.
It must be you. It must be you.
It's gotta be you. You are gay, and your angel and devil both think that you're gay. So why don't you suck dick? Fuck a man's asshole and suck dick. Let him blow into your ass. Thank you. I'm gay.
Just start shaving my head.
No, dude. What
yeah,
the hell?
I think it would be cool with the beard. Honestly,
Yeah, beard.
that would you'd look straight white supremacist.
No, I don't like the
you
beard.
would look wild.
Adam's jealous of my look, so he wants to make it worse by encouraging me to shave my head.
Shaving your head
jealous,
would be
dude.
so
if
weird.
You shave your face, you'd be so much hotter.
Mm,
You
probably.
But the beard, you're jealous of the beard.
I'm not jealous of the beard.
Yeah, I'm honestly not, dude.
I would look awful with it.
You would look right at home in a couple neighborhoods in this town.
Yeah, I don't want to go to those
tell you that
neighborhoods.
much.
I don't want them to.
That's what's interesting. You can't
kidnap
grow a
me.
beard, but all those guys have awesome beards.
Well, I could if I just never shaved.
I don't
my
think you
entire
could
life.
because I have a similar.
Some of those guys have just like patchy ass nothings. and
They really don't, though.
Some of them do.
They really have pretty nice beards.
Well, Stavros,
I'm saying, listen, I'm in the same boat as you, brother. But I'm just saying,
Is
what
it
would
'cause
I do as a
I feel
Hasidic
bad
Jew?
for you guys. It's
What?
not. It's cool.
To have a big ass beard?
Yeah, to be able to grow a big ass beard.
I don't want a big beard, but I would like more options with facial hair.
No, I'm telling you, you want a big beard at least once.
Maybe at least once. Sure.
I'm gonna grow this shit out real long too.
But you've done this a couple times now.
I've done no. The only other time I've had a full beard was like when I was 25, and I only grew it out for 6 months and shaved it off.
Really?
Yeah, it got to maybe a little bit shorter than this, but
Huh. I could have swore your ass had multiple beards.
nope. It was one beard from fucking like August of
I remember it.
2014 or 2013 till like fucking January the next year.
That sucks, bro.
Yeah, and it was shittier too.
It was.
It wasn't. It didn't.
It
Fill
was
in as
no,
much.
for sure. You had a weird patch. It was kind of you had a weird sea captain look going.
Yeah.
You wore that cap everywhere.
This one's nicer though.
It is nicer, I will admit.
Yeah.
You do continue to improve your facial hair.
Yeah. As time goes on, I thought maybe I'd have a son by now to show it to him. He could live off of it.
Mhm.
He could live in there.
Eat the crumbs.
But
out of
now
your beard.
Now I guess I just have to have a student.
Yeah.
Of the
A
blade.
sensei.
Yeah, I'll be the sensei.
Or yeah, you're the sensei.
I'm the master.
What's the sensei? What's the
I'm
word
gonna
for
go
sensei
to I'm
for
gonna go to
student?
Spumoni Gardens after this and get a pizza.
Nice.
Nice,
Talk
dude.
to the Italian guys there.
Nice, dude.
I made the waiter happy last time I was there because I was like, "What's the difference?" Because they had a shrimp scampi or a shrimp
Oh, you go to the restaurant?
franchise, and I asked him what the difference between a shrimp or a franchise and a shrimp scampi was.
And what was it?
He was
What
like,
was
"That's
it?
a very good question."
I love a
My
nice
man-
shrimp
yeah.
scampi.
What is the difference?
I don't know, like a little more lemon or something. He's like, it really doesn't make. It's just colloquial, I guess. It doesn't.
Interesting.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Do you know what a puttanesca means?
A whore
yeah.
sauce. You've said
Yeah.
it like 3 times.
Yeah.
Well, just so you guys know.
It's Adam's Tidbit Corner.
It's Adam's barely related tidbit
It's barely related.
corner.
He's contributing to the show
It's tangentially related at best.
with something that he heard
And it isn't
15
funny.
years ago, and it's not funny.
I think it was rude of you guys to record that song for the show.
It's not a
Can
funny
we clip
thing.
that so we can play that when it inevitably happens,
Yeah.
like every week at least once?
Look, dude, I got nothing to live for now. If you don't think I'm gonna hop on the fucking keyboard and put a real song together and have that as a drop, that's where that one's going, right there.
Knocks out. Salute.
Not guilty.
You guys watch the Aaron Hernandez
I
documentary?
did. It's so.
I heard
funny,
it's
dude.
really
I haven't
good.
seen the whole
Like
thing.
a lot of people think he did it because he was Hispanic, but the truth is he did it because he was gay.
Yeah.
Yeah, from what I can tell, his only real crime was being a homosexual.
Yeah, I mean, Aaron had a lot of problems. Chief of all was that he was actually gay, and
Not that he
Do
came
they
from
say-
well, then it's like kind of like maybe it's like the NFL repressed him or whatever, and like that repression fucked him up, and then made him act out and like
He probably had CTE.
and then
also.
yeah, he did, but then it was like. Then it was also like, then they interviewed that one guy who's like, no, Aaron was proud of who he was. He wasn't had any problem with it or whatever. So it's like, so it turned out to just be a regular gay murder.
Just a gay ass murder.
Just
Wait, so that is substantiated that he was gay.
yeah.
Well, he had like boyfriends and shit.
Yeah.
I don't
Did he?
think he was comfortable.
Was that guy Odin his boyfriend?
who's
I thought that
Thor's dad?
No, Odin Lloyd, the guy that he killed.
I don't know. I don't fucking know what happened at all, dude. I didn't even watch.
But
all
I
of
thought
it.
that was the.
All I saw was a clip of that fat guy being
Yeah,
like,
I barely paid attention to
I
it.
thought that was the brother.
when you're Aaron, you don't want someone.
Yeah, he shot that dude in the face, and the dude's texting him like, "I can't believe you did your boy like that." He's talking about shooting him in the face, and he lost his eye. He's like, "You left me with one eye and a bunch of fucked up problems."
Jesus Christ!
I will never forget that you did your boy dirty like that. And Aaron Hernandez is like, "Bro, I love you."
Wait, the guy he didn't kill, he did
Yeah,
that too.
the guy he shot in the face who like continued being friends with him, and he like didn't tell the cops. He was like,
You
"Look, I
don't
want."
snitch on your friends.
Yeah.
dude.
Bro, if one of you motherfuckers shoots me in the eye, I'm snitching.
That's the thing. He became
amazing.
paranoid because he was afraid that guy was going to kill him. He was afraid that guy was going to get revenge, which he could have.
He should have, dude.
Yeah.
If you live by the code of
Imagine if
Omerta,
Adam shot us in the eye.
that would be fucked up.
He thought there was a chance to get all of the Patreon money for himself.
Yeah.
And he shot us both in the
Adam's
eye.
like, I'm going away for a trip. We need to pre-record 4,000 episodes.
Yeah.
What are
real
you
quick.
talking? Guys, I told you about this in November.
No, this is a new riff about you killing us, making us pre-record 4,000 so you can continue to live
We
off
only
the money.
pre-recorded 2, and
then you shoot us, but your arms are too weak to hold the gun from the recoil.
No, not
and as
Nick.
your olive oil arms just wiggle when the gun goes off.
Yeah.
Obviously, I'd use a purse gun. You know
That wouldn't kill me, dude.
And even
easy to conceal.
even
strong.
using a baby's gun, your olive oil arms.
They
still,
don't make guns for babies.
They make guns for babies.
No, they don't.
Have you ever heard of Stop Coney?
Coney
What do you think
2020?
his army is using? His guns for babies.
They're using big boy guns.
No, they're not.
I want to go
they
to.
are.
It'd be
That's part of
be
the
fun to go
crime.
to Africa and start a warlorddom, and just
A boy army?
and give actual babies guns.
That
The
would be fun.
youngest child soldiers.
Yeah, the youngest child soldiers in the world, and everyone's like, they're so precocious. Those kids, they're killing.
Coney was sucking those.
They're
those
killing
kids
at a
off.
fifth
He was
grade
fucking
I
level.
think
them,
he
right?
was fucking them.
That's
Dude,
fucked up.
That's crazy.
dude.
That's awesome. In Africa, you can just be Peter Pan.
Oh, you think Peter Pan was raping?
I thought that was the plot of the movie.
The
I guess he
movie.
probably would in the real world get pussy from Wendy.
What if instead of Never Ever Land, it was called Land?
Yes, what is? That is a good question.
It is a good question.
I don't think it would be as.
I don't know what you said because you beat.
I think
so.
I didn't beep it.
Yes, you did.
Who are the Jonas Brothers?
They're these 3 brothers. They're a pop group from.
And they're all named Jonas?
No, I think that's their last
Jonas,
name.
Jonas Jarebko, and Jonas
Jonas Jarebko is
Jonas.
That's true.
Jonas Johan.
Yeah, Yeah.
I don't know who that is. Is there a third? Is there a
Jonas-
famous Jonas?
Jonas Mekas.
Jonas Saul,
the filmmaker.
or Salt? Who's the guy that did Polio? Jonas Saul.
Yeah, Jonas Salt, Jonas Jarebko, and Jonas Mekas.
Jonas sucked my deakus. Fucking homo, whatever the fuck he is.
Hey man.
Hey man, y'all fucking gay. Yeah, y'all a bunch of fucking hey-mays. Damn, they made Leo look ugly, dude. He's cute. What the hell? Why is that?
He's just got a bad haircut.
Yeah, I don't like that.
I asked a comedian who's from Baltimore the other night why he doesn't have a Baltimore accent. He was like, because I'm gay.
Damn.
Who was that?
It wasn't me.
It was Larry.
Larry who?
Larry Owens. Shouts out. He's funny as hell.
Yeah.
I didn't realize he's from fucking Baltimore.
He's from
That's
Baltimore.
crazy.
Yeah. I was like, why don't you have the O's and stuff? And he's like, because I'm gay.
Yeah.
It was such a funny
Well,
answer.
The black
I never
Baltimore
met that guy. I
accent.
had no idea who that guy was.
Yeah, he's
He's
fucking
really
crazy
funny.
talented.
Yeah.
The black Baltimore accent is different though. The O's are it's like boo. You see that video of those of Baltimore
I
people
saw
not
that,
being
yeah.
able to boo? They're like boo. Yeah,
Did you
hot
see-
dog and shit
See
like
this
that.
bar in Mexico?
No, what does it say?
And look at the name. Keep in mind it's in Mexico.
It's
and
in
this is the
Mexico.
name of the bar.
Oh no!
No, what's it called?
Bar Cinso. It's a picture of Bart Simpson.
good.
It's called Bar Cinso.
So good.
Bar Cinso.
Damn, I forgot. I can't believe I didn't talk to Larry about being from Baltimore.
I was like, yeah, you know Stav's from there too. He's like, yeah, I know.
I love B more. Damn, I got fuck. Larry was fucking great. Damn, who else is from Baltimore? Anybody cool?
Barry Levinson.
Oh yeah, Barry
Um,
Get Hedvinson. But any surprises? Because I know all the famous people.
Carmelo Anthony.
He's sort of from Baltimore, but not really. He spent some time there. Filmed that Stop Snitching DVD. A hood classic.
Yeah.
That was awesome.
Stop Snitching was so funny.
I know. That was so fucking awesome.
Yeah. Just don't cooperate in a murder investigation.
I love that era of just like
remember when
lo-fi self-put out movies that people were doing. When you did it with a camcorder and you would just burn it to a DVD.
This
Oh
guy
my
John-
god, yeah, Killa Season.
This guy John
Killa Season is the best example of that, in my opinion.
Well, no, there's also all the good fucking Master P movies.
Yeah.
With fucking what's the best one with
Killa Season is like the movies you make in middle school. But
what the
it's
fuck is the
camp.
Master P movie with fucking
Adam, you
the
made
the fake African guy?
You made a different kind of movie in middle school.
Yeah.
In middle school. It was mostly your neighbor.
No, there's a
making
lot
it.
of funny sketches.
No, it was mostly your
Just
neighbor.
sketches, hijinks, me and my friend
in
Leo.
in his basement.
No, we weren't at that guy's
yeah,
house.
Yeah, you were at his house.
And
he was like, very good. Very good.
We couldn't. Okay.
You're doing a very good job, Mrs. Adam.
No. That guy, you
Young,
you couldn't see
just
his camera
hot.
when you went to
You're
his
such
house.
a beautiful slut. And Adam's like, Daddy, Mr. Miles told me I'm a beautiful slut.
What?
And he's like, I always knew you'd be a star.
Oh, you know what I'm thinking of? Repos. You guys ever see Repos?
Repos, no.
With Michael Blackson?
No.
That's a good ass movie. That movie was so funny.
Michael
dude.
Blackson is.
In fact, I believe.
Is he still working?
Who's in it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, dude. My man's fucking caked up, just pretending to be African.
Yeah, that's a good bit.
It's an incredible bit.
Yeah,
It's a big
you
part of
really
our
made it work.
success.
Yeah, I know it's true.
Yeah. Leslie Jones has a little cameo in that. It's a really. It's actually pretty funny. Check out Repos. That's just, I rented it from Blockbuster because I didn't know how to download shit illegally. Not that big of a file. Oh fuck, dude. Oh shit, Tyler Perry. What movie is this?
The Fall of Grace. From Grace. And I'm sure there's a woman named Grace in the movie.
Of course.
Mm-hmm.
Tyler Perry plays a lawyer.
I can't understand the movie because there's nobody that looks like me in it, and I'm not represented in either of my stories. So there's no way I could possibly enjoy or understand this movie.
Tyler Perry's A Fall from Grace.
There should be a character that's a white man with autism who's sad because games aren't good anymore. Where's that story? If that's not in there, then there's no way
Then
I can watch that.
cannot relate.
I can't relate to it, and it's actually bad. That means it's objectively bad.
Mm-hmm.
That's how I felt when I saw How High.
In fact, I'm gonna watch the movie and see how many times women interrupt men. And that's
Take note of that.
and that's gonna be my measure of whether the movie's good or not.
I love that. I freaking love that, mate. Flank. So what are you going to do in Japan, Adam?
I'm gonna go try to find myself.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, maybe go to some temples.
Do you mean you're going to Japan to find your penis because they have like technology to find smaller penises?
That's part of it.
Like they probably have special magnifying glasses.
No, I'm gonna go to temples in the mountain, hang out with monkeys.
Are you going to stay in Tokyo? Or are you
I
gonna
hope
go
you
other
get.
places?
We're going
I hope you
out.
get raped by the monkeys. How funny would that be?
Yeah, that
if
would
they
be
all
so funny.
all a bunch of tiny monkeys hold them down and rape them.
That would be funny.
That would be really.
Your friends don't know how to help you.
That would be.
That
Really
would be
funny.
scary.
There's just people filming it and putting it on World Star.
That would be really scary.
Those little like red and white monkeys.
Yeah, the little white. They go to the
with
hot baths.
little ass dicks.
Stop.
Yeah,
Where's your diet at right now? Do you want a little bite of this pastry? From what I
Stop trying to
understand,
change the subject.
It's very good.
We're
what
in
is
the
it?
we're in
It's
the middle
a
of a
date-
scene.
It's a date pastry.
Oh, you
take a bite.
you bastard!
Yeah,
You're luring
that was
him
smart.
away.
That was smart and it worked.
luring. He can't resist.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, what a
If you want another bite, just let me know.
a satanic, just a devilish move. I have to respect it even.
Your move, Nick.
I'm gonna retire to my lair and think about this.
Nick's just baking up his
Just recoil. Just disappear into a cave.
Oh fuck!
It was really good.
I do fuck with that.
Shout out to Win Sun Bakery.
Yeah, it's wind and sun.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we make.
You win some, you lose some.
We win some, we lose some.
Shout out the Asian girls. Let the lights dim some.
Yeah,
A famous line from Drake.
that's the Lauren Lavoie. Vine.
Fuck, dude.
No,
this,
I'm okay.
this fucking.
Sometimes you'll find yourself in a really dark place, but it's okay. The lights have to dim. That's when the show starts.
Oh,
That's true.
did she write? Did she write those? She Googled them?
she writes all of them.
That's kind of impressive that she has
Yeah.
that.
What's so
that many
funny?
Stupid
It's because
sayings.
like I guess there's like kids online
For
now
real.
who I forget that Lauren Lavoie like that was a thing like fucking now like 6-7 years ago. So there's
Yeah.
kids online that are like 19 now that have no idea who Lauren Lavoie is.
Yep.
And somebody posted that compilation. There's like multiple replies from people that are like, "Is this serious or is she just a really good comedian?"
Yeah.
They like don't get that was ever somebody that could like.
Did she make money off that?
No.
No, she's
just big on
living at her
Vine?
parents'.
Yeah.
What's she doing these days?
She was on Amazing Race, the Canadian version.
Hell yeah.
She's blocked me on Twitter, and I don't know why.
You probably tweeted something really nice about her.
Yeah. No, I've never said anything mean about Lauren Lavoie.
I mean, maybe nothing you consider mean.
The reason erasers don't work on your heart, because who you are and who you were born to love, is a mistake.
I
But
love
she could
her.
honestly, she could get it. She
Yeah.
probably was she a lesbian? I would guess.
I think she's a lesbian.
Well, I always thought she was like 17, and then it turned out at the time she was like 26 years old.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's hilarious. Yeah. Amazing Race Canada season 7 bronze medal. That's on her shit. That's her what do you call it? Biography.
Or Guyography.
Guyography.
The Guyography channel.
That's good.
Remember the Biography channel?
You're welcome.
I used to love that.
You're welcome, stuff.
Did they actually have biographies on there?
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
Coming up on the Biography channel.
Whoa, Lauren Lavoie was born Lauren Isabel Alexandra Santiago Lavoie.
Wow. Sexy.
She was a child actress known
Of
for
course.
Barbie the Princess and Pop, or maybe she's just voiceover. I don't know. Yeah, it's voiceover.
Yeah, if you type in Lauren Lavoie, it auto-completes Lauren Lavoie Eraser. Damn, maybe I should watch Eraser, the movie.
Eraser.
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 Eraser. I mean,
Eraser.
That's how Arnold says it.
Eraser.
Eraser.
God,
It's a
this
good
trash
movie.
is really starting to smell bad now.
Yeah, I got to get that outside before it's... Well, I don't know what the fuck too late is now.
Yeah.
Before I turn 40, I guess.
Yeah, just anytime.
Damn, you think 30's bad? 40's like the fucking like...
We got time. We got a whole decade, bro.
That shit's like the fucking... That's going to be hilarious. Some of my friends that were 30 and already pieces of shit, they're in their 40s now. That I was friends with when I was 20.
Mm-hmm.
And now I guess they're like the same, except they're like... out, like just gone.
Yeah.
You know, no idea how to use social media.
Oh, yeah.
They're like, I guess I should have opinions, but I'm going to
Their
choose...
bodies are breaking down.
I'm going to
and shit.
choose the safest ones possible.
Yeah.
And then I got a friend that's in his 50s, and he is racist. Yeah,
Damn.
he's got it figured out.
50. 20 years. That's a whole nother 20 rack, dude.
Yeah.
I got a friend who's in her 60s, and she's really cool.
No, you don't.
Yeah.
No, you don't, Adam.
Don't stop trying
it's
to lie.
Nick's mom.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, she's really
Is she a friend, or was she considered her more of a fuck buddy?
Yeah, it's more of a hookup situation. She says it's NSA. She says, "Don't kiss me on the mouth." Also,
Oh, for real?
She said that's.
That makes sense.
She said she's not ready for that.
Because your disgusting Jewish little mouth.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. I am horny for pussy.
I'm hungry, but I don't know. Just nothing seems good to eat.
I know what you
Yeah,
mean.
everything tastes like dust.
Everything is dust in my ass. Fuck, I have shit to do. This sucks, dude.
What do you have to do?
I have to write a bunch of shit, and then I have to fucking do some basketball research.
Yeah. For what?
Basketball pod.
All right.
I have to
The Sam
get
Morrill
ready.
Pod don't lie, baby.
Stavros Halkias buddy cop vehicle
That's true.
that they're aiming for.
We're trying to become a cop. Yeah. I would love to be.
Stav, did you eat all the evidence again?
Whoops.
God damn it, Detective Stavros, you ate all the damn evidence again.
I'm sorry. The donut rapist is really fucking a problem for me.
Yeah. Yeah, we're trying real hard to solve this case, but Stav keeps eating all the evidence. He's eating all the. He's ate all the files. Yeah. Well, that's gonna do it, folks.
That's
I'll
it,
see you guys.
folks.
I'll see you guys in a couple of weeks.
Later.
On my mama, on my hood, I look fly.
I look good.
Touch my wish you could.
Touch my dick. Wish you could.
Damn, I wish I could.
You bet I did.
I wish I could be put into a time machine and transported back to the glorious year of 2009.
Yeah, that's when it was good.
When I was drunk out of my mind, I had a dollar sign shaved into the back of my head.
09?
Yep.
09, dude.
Nick had his Shepherd Ferry Obama Hope T-shirt on.
Dude, I was a huge Obama boy.
He was a big Obama head.
I literally was. Of course, everyone our age.
Dude, I remember the night he won when I was in college.
Dicks were hard.
Like running to the White House.
I actually didn't give a fuck at all.
No, I thought
I
thought it was
there.
cool that Bush wasn't the president anymore.
Yeah,
I was
in
so
there.
hyped on
you know,
that.
I was a poli-sci major at
Yeah,
the time.
but I was in DC
at the
so
University of Maryland, Baltimore County.
we ran to the White House. We were shouting at the building. We're like, "Fuck you, Bush!"
Yep.
Like, "Fuck you! You have to leave now." And then girls were showing their tits.
I'm sorry. Can we go back to what my
Okay,
pleasant
yeah, go
memory
back
was?
to it. Yeah.
Modern Warfare 2 basketball sports.
It's awesome.
Yeah, like you know,
You're in
eating-
those shitty apartments, right?
Yes,
Yep,
eating
call
Comics
center.
apartment.
Yeah, HEB fucking door deal. They had the coupons at the door.
Mm-hmm.
The coupons would be a whole meal. So you buy the fucking bread, you get the bologna and the mustard and the Miracle Whip for free.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you were a smart shopper.
I was shopping smart,
Even though Miracle Whip can suck my dick,
you know.
I'm not a Miracle Whip guy. It's too sweet.
Back to me now.
Waking up, having fucked with no recollection of it.
That's
awesome.
cool. Just smelling.
Dick smelling
the night.
bad.
No, there's
The
just some beast on the floor of my room,
Growling.
also lying in the pile of clothes
Mm-hmm.
on which I slept,
Right.
Mm-hmm.
making up words left and right to
Right.
sound poetic. It sounds
that's awesome.
poetical.
That's fucking sick.
Back
dude.
to me, 2009, all black fraternity, only white guy. Flip up sunglasses over my glasses. What else?
Wow. That's
step-
what you wanted to be
yeah,
called
step
into.
team
What was it
practice.
called? Beta, Data, Jada. You and Will Smith in a fucking fraternity.
Yeah.
Got his ass.
That's what I said. If I was the one hosting the Oscars instead of Chris Rock, I'd be like, he's got it wrong. There's actually 3 types of black people. There's Damn and Will Smith, folks.
Damn Gina.
Damn Gina.
They're Damn Ginas, Will Smith, and Chris Rock.
Liars, damn liars. And politicians.
Stomping the
Wow.
yard.
Yeah.
Okay.
Finally, he got it.
What else was I doing? 2009.
Stomp the law.
You were applying to to law school.
No, I hadn't. I was gearing up for my second time taking the LSAT.
Oh, were you? Oh, that's right. I
Yeah.
forget you're 7 years older than me and Nick.
We're not 7 years
You are,
older.
dude.
Yeah,
You're like
pretty much.
you're a senior citizen now.
I was born in 1987. You were born in 1989.
Yep.
Nick was born in 1988. That's why we're the perfect trio. That's why people call us the perfect trio.
It is funny that you are the older one because it's like, you know, in your mind, when you're younger, you think, oh, you get older, you gain wisdom and people respect you more. But it's like, no, the world is a young man's
You
game.
do respect me in your
No
own
one
way.
respects
in
you.
your own
No.
way. You do respect.
I have
me.
baseline respect for every human being.
I guarantee
That's not
you,
true. Don't lump me in with that humanist, secular humanist nonsense stuff.
I guarantee
I
you,
do, and you can go plus or minus.
It is not
depending.
my humanity that inspires
if
you.
I met myself now,
It doesn't.
if I
nothing
went
is-
back in time, you think like, oh, I'll get back in time and give myself advice. If I could meet 20-year-old me, I'd be like, listen, here's what you got to do. Immediately, the past me would make this version of me cry.
Yeah, yeah.
Just
He would call
relentlessly
you gay.
bullying. Absolutely.
Oh my God, old you would have destroyed.
See,
new
that's
you.
this is a very
You're
interesting
so
thought
soft. Now you're getting sad at
experiment.
Jackass.
Because if I found 19-year-old me, he would love me.
Oh,
He would be
19-year-old
like, he would
you're
be
my
like,
hero.
He would, yeah, I would.
Yeah.
He would start crying, be like, "What? Our life stops being gay? It's like you get to get pussy.
No,
You get to
19-year-old
do
me
comedy?
would start crying.
Oh,
be like,
yeah.
And he would listen to everything I
No,
say
it
with
would-
a notepad.
Hold on, let me make it clear though. You don't. There's the separation between the two. It's not like.
Oh, you mean they're just guys?
Yeah, I mean, if I went back and I told myself at 20, it's like, yeah, you know.
Oh, you mean
Be a
he doesn't
millionaire.
know it's you? It's just personality wise.
Personality wise, it would not, you know.
I think little me would love me, honestly.
Why?
Still. Just because little fat guys love me, dude. Little 19-year-old fat guys fucking look up to me.
oh my
No,
God.
he wouldn't just be like, you're just fucking all the time and you have this absurd look. You used to be like kind of clean cut.
No, he'd think I would look cool. You know what? I always had this in my heart. I just didn't have the
It's
self-esteem.
true. You were kind of clean cut.
You were.
You were kind of more like more Maryland.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
sure.
You wore like a nice shirt.
Yeah, yeah.
You know what I
yeah,
mean?
Yeah.
You only let your hair grow out like 2 years ago.
Pandemic.
And that
Pandemic.
But I was
initially-
toothless for years. Let's not go crazy.
Yeah, but that wasn't
only,
a choice.
That only started
It was
because of-
absolutely was a choice.
because of John
What do you
Wick.
mean? You
Because
were
of the-
trying to get a tooth for years.
Once it was gone.
It just wouldn't take.
Once I was gone.
Oh, you
No.
lost your temp.
I waited for a while.
You
to
lost
get-
your temporary.
I lost my temp. I didn't replace it.
Oh, the walls, the House of Cards comes
Don't even
tumbling
try
down.
because they didn't.
No.
You
And
lost
bitch,
your
what is
tooth
it?
on
Did they come
purpose.
stumbling or tumbling? Make your fucking mind up.
Tumbling.
You said stumbling, bitch.
Yeah,
said
'cause, well, he
tumbling.
stumbled. He's a stumbler.
You know I'm a stumbler.
You don't
can't
have me
tumble
on the
with-
hook, bitch.
That's
Don't
my
even think you
disability,
do.
bro.
Tumble the
That's my
stumbler.
disability.
No, but here's
You
the
know
thing.
I'm a
And then don't
stumbler.
take this as criticism. Don't get defensive. But at a certain point, younger you, if you continue this way, you would hit younger you like Jeff Ross does. You know what I mean?
Sure.
If you still got this aesthetic, you're pushing 45 years old.
Yeah, for
fucking
sure.
on the
But
road,
we've all
which-
discussed that.
and it's gonna happen.
It's not gonna happen.
I mean, I'm not
promise it's
saying
When
that.
are you gonna? You're gonna age into yourself.
Absolutely.
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
I don't know. Life is a fucking highway.
Yeah.
I gotta
I just
ride
want to
it
know
all
what.
night
I just
long.
want to know what the more mature.
You know, I become an uncle, a family man.
Yeah.
You know,
No, but aesthetically.
aesthetics is a good idea. Well, aesthetics,
Yeah.
I probably will keep a tracksuit the rest of my life.
No, you need like a more grown up,
I don't think so.
a Charizard type of Stavro.
What is the Charizard?
I've been thinking about mine
It's
for a
more,
while.
More of a Blastoise. If we're
I
being
am
honest.
Blastoise.
I've been
that's
thinking about
true.
mine. Yeah, that's true. You are.
I think Blastoise is cool.
You
so I
are.
don't even care.
You are a Bulbasaur right now.
It's funny. His name's
No.
Blastoise.
I'm Squirtle. Or
Yeah,
not
Squirtle turns
No,
into
but-
Blastoise.
No. Wait.
Wait, what's that?
No,
Hold
we're
on.
missing one. Wartortle. I'm Wartortle.
Yeah,
right
leave,
now.
Wait,
that,
who's
leave that one
Bulbasaur?
out. But
That's
has
a different
anyone
guy?
touched on the Squirtle and Blastoise?
Nah, definitely not. This is virgin territory for sure.
Oh,
No,
God.
I don't think.
Well,
we
folks,
have.
if you're going to see Nick, he will be doing 17 minutes on Squirtle versus Blastoise.
I can only hope I get 17 minutes out of that.
that would be a nice chunk.
We gotta. I'm gonna have to. I get in late, so I gotta run around Austin real quick and take stock of what used to be a Chex Cash place.
And now it's a Whole Foods.
There's now a whole. Well, actually, everything used to be Whole Foods.
Really, what is it
started
now?
there?
I don't know. I haven't been to Austin in a long time.
Now it's a Joe Rogan experience.
yeah,
a ride.
yeah.
Now it's
It's the Joe Rogan experience.
Wow.
And you get to strap in, smoke weed.
Why do you give away free ideas on the pod like that,
You're
Sal?
right. The Joe Rogan experience.
You could have sold that to Rogies for $2
All right,
million.
I'm about to text Ari and I'll be like,
Text
I have
him.
something your friend is going to want to hear.
Dude,
yeah,
we
but
need-
I need to get him in a
We
room.
need to get on. We need to get on Rogan, and then just get the Patreon up to $500 million a month
Yes.
for 1 month.
Okay.
and then cut it.
And then we're
You
done.
keep.
dude.
We're not. Listen. We're gonna let the Patreon keep going.
Yeah,
They're not gonna cancel their credit cards.
that's true.
We're gonna have at
They
least a
don't
couple.
understand how
We're gonna
the
have 2 or
computers
3
work.
months of living good for
It's
nothing.
the Planet Fitness model,
Exactly.
right? You pay $5 a month,
Exactly.
you forget you have a
forget about
membership.
it.
Yeah.
That's
All
why
we need you to do, Nick, is every once in a while go in there, put like a 5-minute video up or something.
Yeah.
Do something.
Right.
Just keep them on the hook. Something.
Yeah.
And
we'll get 6 months easy.
Yeah, say working on something big.
Working on something big.
We're gonna
Stay
come
tuned.
back. Stay tuned.
I've got it.
I think you're gonna be really
we got
excited.
the pilot for an animated series coming.
Right. We keep lying.
JavaScript fucking
Yeah.
show.
We're working with Dan Harmon.
Yeah.
It's gonna be like a Cumtown Rick and Morty style.
It's gonna be it's gonna be one of those like big mouth style animated things where it's somebody with a raised eyebrow,
Right.
and every joke is I'm horny.
Yeah,
which is a good way to write comedy.
It's pretty good
as long as you keep your eyebrows down. As long as it's
that's about from my estimation. That's about a good 33.3% of a nice stand-up act. Is that?
Yeah.
Being fat is another 33.
Yeah. Mine
and
is
then,
instead of big mouth is big nose. You know
that's
what I'm saying?
good.
Yeah, that's good, right?
That's really good.
Well, I think Big Mouth kind of is Big Nose already because I think those characters are pretty Jewish.
And big mouths are a Jewish trait as well.
You know I got a big
wet mouth.
I want to transition to having like a travelogue show, but I'm the worst. I'm the worst fucking
you
host.
just stay in people.
No, it's just like some guy would be like, "Tell me about this restaurant and how you guys."
The war.
So tell me about like where you got the idea for the restaurant
and where the meat comes from.
Yeah.
And about some of the background of the restaurant, and then it's like, well, me and my wife, we moved to Cincinnati in 2004. She got a different job, then we opened this place, and then it's the wide shot again. I'm like clearly not listening.
You're looking at your phone.
Yeah. I'm like, nah, it's just you got Jake Flores is fucking humiliating himself right now. And he's like, excuse me?
This is good. Yeah.
Yeah,
like, no, they'll send you over to Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia, and you'll ask people if they've been to Checkers before.
That
sounds awesome.
That would be cool.
Have you guys been to Bob Evans?
Somebody subscribed me to Seth Simon's fucking newsletter. So I get
paid the money?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, that's worth it.
So I get
How
the
much is it?
emails-
$5?
I get the emails now, and here's his latest. His comedians hate violence. He's reminding everybody that comedians love when people are hurt. And now they're being hypocrites. I'm going to skim through this real quick.
Guys, if you want to get our instant reactions to the Oscar thing, listen to the Patreon.
The Patreon episode this Sunday.
Because as you know, we record the Patreon first because it's more work.
Less ads.
I don't want to ruin it.
Cruise on the
it's,
ads.
It's still funny to listen to.
We
how
got
it
some
develops.
good Oscar content.
But we start riffing it, and I hit it with eventually I get into it. I'm like, yeah, they should call Will Smith Oscar the Grouch.
Right.
Oscar, the Grouch of the Oscars.
Yes, I remember that. That was a great bit.
Yeah.
And then
I say, hey, you know where Oscar lives?
Yeah.
In his wife's pussy.
Right.
In his wife, the garbage.
And then I had that good one that you guys were dying at where I was like, he should win the Oscar.
Whoa.
No.
Yeah, that was wild when you said that.
No, I didn't say that. I said he should get
What the fuck?
No, that was no.
He should do what?
I said he should get Oscar for most awkward on TV. The most awkward moment. He should get the Oscar for most awkward moment at the Oscar.
That was very funny.
Yeah, that was weird.
I didn't think you needed to call him the N-word 7 times, but I thought the joke was funny.
But if there was an Oscar for most awkward moment,
right,
yeah.
right.
That would have been that would have gone right to him.
Yeah.
I'm gonna let you finish.
Kanye.
Yeah, I'm gonna let you finish.
This shit doesn't happen at the award show for the annual biplane convention or
right
or like
famous award show.
Yeah, well, like putt golf tournaments or the fucking Mecum auto shows. The events that are still thoroughly low T white men only.
Right.
Still civilized.
Right.
Yeah.
No closeted.
Yeah, it's true. There was an absolute mess.
I think those guys are all sexless.
There was an absolute mess at
I'm saying the Oscars has a ton of closeted homosexuals.
And
regular homosexuals.
What it is, they're all
just pure perverts.
They're pedophiles, and they don't. They're not allowed to. Their island was taken away.
Well, I know they
got to take everything back to the island.
First of all, they got other islands.
Yeah,
that's like when you say one lie.
Yeah,
you get caught in a lie. That's
right.
easy.
It's like when Eddie Murphy got pulled over with a trans prostitute. And he said, "This is the only time ever."
I understand there's other islands, but they're rich people. They're very rich people, and they love convenience.
You think that was the most convenient
imagine,
island?
You know when a Starbucks opens up next near you? Imagine
there's a coffee shop right by me now. It's awesome.
I know, exactly.
It's the best.
Imagine
I
if
walk
that-
by in my flip-flops even in the cold.
Imagine if that closed.
Oh my god, that would actually suck.
That's what I'm talking about.
Even
So you
though
can hit
there's-
me with this
Yeah,
other
you gotta
island.
go an extra block.
Yeah.
But hold on, where's Little St. James?
It was in the
by Hollywood.
U.S. Virgin Islands. No passports.
No passports.
Get your dick wet. No passport stamp.
Well, isn't there? There's got to be something by the West Coast.
Yeah,
closer.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Or they might have a subterranean pedophile fuck basement.
I love that Epstein's Island is for sale, and it's only $125 million.
We can almost
for the whole
afford that.
island.
For the whole island.
We really can. I wish we could.
We could do Cumfest over there.
Cumfest at Little St.
We
James.
could if we
Little St.
asked.
James.
If we asked Lewis, we probably could.
Yeah. We could get the Bye Guys podcast.
we could get Bye Guys headline 2 nights.
Bye Guys headline 2 nights.
Yep.
Get the
We
whole
should start,
squad out.
We should start a podcasting island the way that other pedophiles turned Puerto Rico into like a cryptocurrency.
Yeah.
Right.
Paradise.
Is that what Puerto Rico is now?
Yeah, that guy Brock. What's his name?
Lesnar.
Osweiler.
Brock
Osweiler.
Brock Turner, I think.
That's
Brock
that's
Turner,
the rapist.
That's the Stanford swimmer.
Oh, that's a different kind of rapist,
Uh-huh.
dude. That's still.
I'm loving that swimmer.
That story is still wild.
Which one, Brock?
Yeah, just like walking around, there's some drunk bitch, and he just fingers her behind the dumpster and thinks that's like chill.
Pimp. He thinks it's pimp. No, not only does he think it's chill, he thinks it's pimp.
Yeah,
It's
He's
something
like,
he should
"Guys,
tell his friends
Yeah,
about.
guys,
Right.
check it out.
But he didn't even go to jail, right?
He did 6 months.
Oh.
And they
Yeah.
apparently he was like one of
Hard
the
time.
coolest guys in there.
Yeah.
Everyone was like, he's gonna have a bad time, but they don't understand this hierarchy.
He's sexy.
Yeah. They respect swimmers more
Dude.
than anyone in the joint.
Yeah, having grown up
Yeah.
in
Phelps
Oklahoma City
Country.
public school,
Phelps Country. Yeah.
there was no one we respected more.
It's true.
What's he's
Not
doing?
the football
he's doing,
players.
He's doing commercials for therapy now.
Phelps, yeah.
Yeah.
Because he has ADD and something else.
And his mom wanted to slice his little fetus ass up because
Oh.
she got fucking prego.
Oh, like
Yeah.
Kanye.
Because they did the ultrasound, they saw
Wow.
what his fucking skull looked
She saw how
like.
big his dick was.
Yeah. She saw.
And she
his-
was like, "Well, we can save him then."
Right. They saw his cookie jar head, and they said, "There's no way we can let this." What is he?
Tear that pussy
Either
up,
he's
man.
either he's going to be a like the great swimmer or a freak.
Right.
Yeah.
And either way, he's going to destroy your pussy, ma'am.
Yeah.
And is really the off chance that he might be a great swimmer worth wrecking that little fucking
It's
pinhole?
not worth it. It's not worth it.
And you know Mama Phelps had a nice, tight little fucking box.
Oh,
And she
yeah.
was like, you know what? I'm not going to abort him. I'm going to let him wreck my cunt.
Yeah.
and then here we are. Now, the most gold medals since whatever the fuck.
Damn,
9
I
or
wish I
whatever.
could blow off
He's
spots
the
tonight and rewatch The Sting.
Dude, here's the thing.
You can.
Nah, not
You're
tonight.
literally rich and famous.
There's nothing better than canceling a spot. It feels so awesome.
It does
Yeah.
feel good. It really feels good. I had spots canceled on me, and I was like, "Freedom,
Yeah, dude, it's the best.
freedom,
Freedom.
freedom." I'm gonna take a nap and then stare at my phone for 7 hours. Watch 10 minutes of a fucking movie I've seen 50 times. Just watch,
Sting,
just days and days.
The gig is this big bar. Suck my penis and fuck my ass. And let me suck on your tits and on your pussy.
Nick, can you play The Gambler? Is that song also called The
Midnight
Gambler?
Train to Nowhere.
No, what's
So
that
Well,
one
I'm
called?
gambling on some pussy.
Yeah,
and
what is
I
the-
put
the
100 down.
The Entertainer.
That's The Entertainer, not The Gambler.
But they
so.
sound the same. On a midnight train to nowhere. The
The
Entertainer, he wore blackface.
Mm-hmm.
And played the piano and asked me for some
I was
booze.
laughing to myself about
And then he got deathly quiet.
a penis.
Showed me his penis.
Oh,
Let's
yeah.
go ahead. What are
No.
we laughing about?
No, I interrupted a good
No,
song.
it's all right. I don't give a fuck.
God damn.
You think I give a fuck about
Your
shit?
instincts never will get better about that,
No.
huh?
That's what I mean, dude. You get older.
People don't change stuff. People don't change.
You're gonna be dressing
You
like
could
this.
just waited a little. He's almost done.
That's the,
You're gonna be-
no.
you're gonna be-
When
you're
you were
gonna be
out of
40
town,
years old,
when you were out of
eventually-
town, he did a long gambler. That's why I felt like it was
I see,
disposable.
okay. That's fair.
But
I haven't heard it.
I still should have.
I haven't heard it.
Your virgin years deserved it.
I haven't heard it.
Yeah,
In
that's
his
true.
final words, I found an ass that you can fuck.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, but people don't change. It's right. You're gonna be 45. You're gonna be dressed like this. You will get hair plugs at some point.
That'd be once the technology's there.
But then they'll won't. But then you continue to bald even after them.
No, I'm gonna get them for a while.
You're gonna
Feel
have-
what it's like.
You're gonna have the Joe
and then
Biden.
I'm gonna cut them off.
Why don't you just get a very obvious rug?
I'm thinking about
Just
it.
like go down to the bodega wearing the rug. See how it feels.
Listen.
Look,
I'm
no
still-
matter what happens, I know now that I can grow a giant beard,
Right.
and that's it. I'm good. I'm good.
That's true.
No matter what happens, even if I'm homeless, you never see a homeless guy with a shitty beard. You see,
That's a good point.
if you see a homeless guy with a shitty beard, that's a cosplaying teenager.
You're
He's
right.
getting turned out, getting his butthole turned out for heroin.
Which sounds pretty bad.
That's
actually.
a rent
not
boy.
I'll tell you what that is.
That's a low
that
price
is a
rent
homeless
boy.
woman.
Yeah.
Right.
That is a toilet.
Sure.
That is a sexual toilet to be used and abused.
Sounds bad though. Still.
And, yeah.
Because you kind of said it like, if I could imply where you were going with that, it's like, hey, you might be homeless, but at least you got a fucking cool beard.
At least you got a cool beard.
So now we're talking about the guys who don't have cool beards.
Yeah.
That's right.
They're getting their assholes turned out.
That's the worst kind of homeless to be.
Just destroyed.
Yeah.
To oblivion. They're
See,
fucking
I'm
little holes.
I'm gonna be homeless. Huge beard that people respect. Like
Right.
Santa Claus. 6 pairs of sweatpants. Somehow the shit on the outside of the outer
Of every single one.
the outer,
Every one of the
On the
6 layers has
outside.
been shitted outside.
on the outside of the sweatpants there's feces.
Yeah.
That I've had diarrhea osmosis go through them. Fucking North Face or South Pole denim fucking big bubble coat.
Yep.
Posted up.
Yes, sir.
Posted up in Bryant Park.
Right.
Fashion Week, Bryant Park.
Yeah. At the library.
Yeah.
They got good
The
pussy
New York-
over there at Bryant Park.
Oh yeah, they got good pussy.
Yeah.
Not as
I
good
haven't
as
been in a while.
Madison Square Park got the good.
That's good. Were the good
during the
pussy
lunch break pussy.
It's crazy now. The
On a
homeless
nice
people,
day,
the homeless
some of the
people
most
used to have
beautiful women in the world.
the signs used to have reasons they were homeless on it, and now the signs just say I'm homeless.
True.
You notice that?
And it's like, hey guys, we got that.
Yeah, you're trying to make it identity. You know that you're homeless. I want to know the
You
story.
should go up to
brother.
him and be like, hey, it's unhoused.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're unhoused.
No, no, I don't have any money. I need this.
The-
Well, I'm gonna go get chicken at a cash only place. No, I don't have enough for.
Do you feel? I feel like sometimes.
It's like
I
A
brought
block.
the exact amount of money I needed to go to to go to Popeyes.
Yeah,
Get a
their
3-piece.
machine's down. I called earlier to check because it's
Yeah.
happened to me a couple times. Anyway, I can't help you now.
Sometimes I feel like the head of my dick is unhoused.
True.
Yeah,
Oh.
you got a little home for
I
yours.
do.
Uncircumcised.
Yeah.
I always thought of it more like a nose.
What do you mean, like a nose?
Like the tip of your penis is out.
No, like if you got a hood, that's like a nose.
It's a helmet.
Yeah. No, the foreskin.
Foreskin is a nose.
The foreskin's a nose.
So every uncircumcised person's like the Red Skull.
Snape, like Snape,
Like no, Voldemort, idiot.
or Voldemort. Yeah. Sorry.
Squirtum is Snape.
Sorry, dude.
Dude, you know I'm a big fucking Harry Potter head.
You
dude.
know I'm an HP fan too.
I've recently been getting into J.K.
Yeah,
Rowling,
she's
actually.
awesome.
I never
I
liked the books.
didn't
when
like
was
her
younger.
books, but once her ideas on
She's got good ass ideas.
Now that I know,
on gender and sexuality started trickling
Yeah.
out. I was
Why
like,
is she so
Kind
obsessed?
of like how I got into C.S. Lewis after I found out it was about Christianity.
Yep, and I only started liking
You always notice the best
H.P.
authors,
Lovecraft after I heard
They
what
always-
his cat's name
They
was.
always got names. The best authors with names like that. J.P. McDade,
Right, J.P. McDade, one of the best authors.
H.R. McGonagall.
Yep.
Yeah, W.C. Fields.
Yeah.
H.T. Puffin stuff.
Right,
Yeah.
T. Brad Hudson.
T. Brad Hudson. J.T. Lorenzo.
That actually is an awesome name. Who is that?
He writes like urban erotic fiction.
That's a great name.
Yeah.
That is a
J.T.
great one.
motherfucking Lorenzo.
Oh, and you know what? The time it is to talk about, what did I say? My Bookie?
Blue Chew in my bookie.
Blue Chew and My Bookie.
But one at a time.
Let's talk about My Bookie first. My Bookie is a gambling website.
That's so fucking
The website is, you put it in your browser,
mybookie.ag.
mybookie.ag.
MyBookie.ag, and I know what you're thinking.
A gift.
That sounds
My
bad.
bookie dot a gift.
That sounds bad. AG, you're saying, what the fuck is that? Well,
all good.
It's a German word that I think it means it's a company that's registered in Switzerland.
Nice.
And AG, also that's gold, right?
Because they have very lax financial laws. The Swiss. Maybe I should move to Switzerland. Get a little turtleneck. Be like be a banker in Switzerland.
Yeah.
I'll be like, your safe deposit box is right this way.
Mr. Hitler.
Hello, come Mr. Hitler.
Come this way, Mr. Hitler.
Mr. Hitler.
Mr. Hitler.
That's where it was going next.
Mr. Hitler.
She's the flashy bitch from Flushing. She's Hitler's sister friend.
Mr. Hitler.
Oh, I hate this outfit.
Have all of my documents gone for the war? I cleaned them up for you and I put them in your desk. All of the war plans are missing.
Hitler, the Russians are advancing.
I don't know where the plans are because Fran moved them. But I love her. But I'm not in love with Fran. She showed me that I'm not gay.
That's the premise of this show.
Yeah.
Yep.
A British man finds out he's not gay by getting horny for
a loudmouth bitch
Yeah.
from Flushing.
Why does Hitler have a nanny if he didn't have kids? That was confusing about that show.
Well, his wife, wasn't she sort of a child?
Ava Braun?
Wasn't Ava like much younger than her?
Oh, sorry,
I don't know
my
about
bookie.
MyBookie.ag. Anyway, it's a great website. You can gamble on sports, guys. There's a lot of sports going on in the world. And if you sign up at MyBookie.ag, they have some great promotions for you. 100% sports welcome bonus. 150% casino bonus up to $750. You can play damn casino games at on your fucking phone or laptop.
Holy fucking F.
You could bet with Bitcoin, untraceable.
Untraceable.
And I'd like to see you try to get your grubby fingers on that, President Biden.
Right.
They got table games, live casinos, slots, NBA, live updated odds in the middle of games on NBA, NHL. The NFL season is coming up this fall, and there are a lot of new players on new teams. Tom Brady, unretired, he's coming back
to the fucking ears.
They got what the fucking Tyreek Hill.
He's on the
Miami
Dolphinos.
now. So listen, guys, you go to mybookie.ag, you put in the promo code Cumtown or Cumtown20. They've got a team of meticulous, hand-picked professionals with a refined skill set stemming from years in the online gaming industry. And they seek to redefine the gaming scene by establishing MyBookie as the world's leading online sports betting gambling website. And take it from us, guys. This is the best place where you can gamble on sports or regular casino games or the ponies.
I love it. It's my favorite place to gamble.
Especially on the ponies.
Especially.
I love betting the ponies.
She's saying the word. Is in first. She's saying the word followed.
If they can say it, why can't we? Following right behind.
Followed by Jada's shiny cue ball head.
And guys, of course, if you have a problem with gambling, help is nearby. Gamblers Anonymous is available 24 hours a day.
awesome.
Online
Are they
gambling
making
problem,
us say
call
that now?
1-800-GAMBLER. No, but it's on their website, so I'm just reading it.
That's good.
So guys, you get these fucking bonuses. You put in Cumtown or Cumtown20. You play and you fucking get money.
You play, you fuck, you win.
You play, you fuck, you win.
And you know, here's how good MyBookie is, actually, that I am actually going to go back to Vegas for something later this month, I believe. And I'm just going to pull up MyBookie on my phone. I'm not even going to go into the casino.
You're going to sit at the sports book, enjoy the comfortable chairs, watch the big screens, but play on the phone.
on my phone,
I wish there was
Take that, Mr. Win.
I wish there was
Steve
Vegas
Wynn.
for like people that don't like gambling or drinking.
What are you talking
What
about?
would it be?
Like a place for me to go.
Place for you to go? What do you fucking...
Like
the gay bathhouses.
The Castro District, San Francisco in 1981?
Yeah, but there's drugs and drinking there. I mean, like a sober, fun place.
Yeah.
Right.
For
The
guys-
bathhouse, exactly.
For
The steam room at Equinox.
Yeah, the steam room at the Mormon temple.
I went to Equinox. Not for me.
Really?
Why?
Not for me.
Yeah, you're more of a David Barton's man.
I got pissed off. To be honest with you.
Too much eucalyptus?
It's outrageous that they charge the amount of money they do.
I'm loving my new
I was
gym.
going to go the other day, and it was like, hurry up, closes soon. They close at 7 p.m.
What? That's
Yeah.
ridiculous. That's not true.
It is true.
Yo,
that
I did
expensive
hear
of a
this.
gym?
I did hear
Should
this.
be fucking 24.
I don't know which
Exactly.
I don't know which Equinox it is, But there is an Equinox in the city that has an IV drip room, so you can get fucked up the night
That's
before.
one of the ones. So regular Equinox
and then get
regular
a
Equinox
fucking
is like
IV
fucking-
drip, and then just be
Yeah,
not
yeah.
hungover.
We get it. We heard it. We heard you.
We know what an IV drip
We get
is.
it. We understand.
Maybe Nick was a little extreme, but you were being long-winded.
And we've heard this before from you.
And I, by the way, I've done a ton of IV drips. Have you ever asked me about my experience?
Because you got fucked up the night
Because
before?
I got fucked up.
How'd you do it?
It was awesome. They got
you
it
got a
in
nurse
Denver.
come over?
Sometimes it's a nurse. Sometimes.
Wait, it's a place you can go.
Yeah, you go. So in Denver, I tried it for the first time because there was an IV place.
But
right
what do they
by
do?
the-
They put weed in it or something?
No, they put fucking taurine and shit like that, and fucking B12 and shit in your shit.
Anyways, now you're just leaving. What do
yeah,
you have to do?
we knew he has to go fucking.
Oh, he's got his purse out.
He's got his purse out. He's got to go give a guy a check.
Anyways,
because he went on prep for Adam, so Adam could fuck him in the ass raw without worrying about getting AIDS and giving it to his girlfriend. So he's paying the guy $4,000 for that.
That's all true. That all happened. No, the regular Equinox is like $225, and that only gives you like one of them. You pay the $250 for all access,
right?
Except the good Equinoxes.
Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah. If you want to go to the ones that like kind of sell the brand, I guess they're like Printing House, and there's another one that's like Excelsior or some shit in fucking Midtown.
Right.
Those are like $500 a month.
Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
So those are the only real
right
ones.
Yeah.
And everything else is like